是进化者赛以来非常强的一匹黑马，
对，
他们的战术变化也是非常之多。而对于经验上的一个对比来说 ，TEC 肯定是没有 T1那么多的。
TEC 这2天面临的一个情况就是很多他们的对手会对 TEC 目前现有的打法进行一个非常透彻的分析。那作为一个等于是新组建的一个板子来讲的话 ，TEC 能不能在最近这段时间里有更多的战术扩充，非常的关键。
是的，再看一下赛前 TEC 的选手有没有什么想跟我们聊的。
Hello， 大家好，我们来探一下班。嗨。Hello。哎，这边。谢谢。采访一下我们的秋叶选手，因为你们每一局比赛的开局都是非常不错的，能不能告诉我们为什么首枪局有这么高的胜率呢？
纯粹的运气好吧，因为想不到什么其他词嘛，我们就感觉子弹就飘到敌人头上了，
莫名其妙的就飘过去了。
对的。
那除了运气好之外，有没有什么其他的原因呢？
没有吧，单纯的运气好。
OK， 明白，谢谢秋叶选手。那昨天其实刚刚经历了一场非常激烈的比赛，今天又有2场 BO3，你觉得对于今天来说最大的挑战是什么？
最大的挑战是我们的心态跟手感能不能保持的问题吧。如果我们第1场比赛如果我们是劣势开的话，要看我们能不能及时的把心态调整回来，还有在第1场打完以后我们的手感能不能保持到第2场跟第3场，这都是一个对我们来说都是一个很大的挑战。
明白，保持好的状态才是最重要的。那今天比赛加油，好不好？
好的，也是非常实在啊，觉得是自己的运气好，但肯定不止运气那么简单。那这里看到 T1的一个首发名单啊，还是非常熟悉的选手们，他们分别是峰峰、小开、黑贝、YU、福乐星啊、CTYY 以及XYG 和他们的主教练 Destroyer。
是的。其实我觉得对于 T1来讲，在之前输给 FunPlus 之后，暴露出来的问题还是蛮多的。因为其实 A 组是一个还算比较轻松的小组吧，有2支比较新的队伍。
对。
而 T1整体晋级过来到突围赛也没有，除了 FunPlus 以外，其实没有遭受到太多的压力。所以我觉得那一场的赛后问题是很值得去复盘的，并且他们对这种对手 Life 的这种单摸啊，我觉得克制的不是特别好，有让 Life 抓到很多机会。
但是我们依然相信 T1它本身是一个比较侧重于配合和战术的队伍。那经过这2天的调整，希望 T1在今天也能够取得比较好的效果啊。
没错。那也再看一下赛前 T1有什么想要跟我们聊的。
Hello， 大家好，我们来探个班，好热闹啊！峰峰来采访一下。今天咱们是一个非常高强度的赛制，单循环突围赛。那你觉得面对这个赛制，更多上是体力上的考验，还是心态上的考验呢？
我觉得对我个人来说是一个双重考验，体力上和心态上都有。
确实，这个赛制相对来说是比较密集的。那针对这个赛程有做什么特殊的准备吗？
我个人觉得就是保持平常心，就当一场就是下午的训练赛和晚上的训练赛来打。然后特殊针对的话就是多睡觉，然后多吃点东西好。
是的，多睡觉，多吃点东西，保持好一个好的身体状态，才能打好比赛。OK， 比赛加油，峰峰。
好的，也非常感谢峰峰接受我们的采访。其实，峰峰这名选手是一个很内向的选手，但是他对自己熟悉的人还是会展现出他这个热情似火的一面。那回到这个，因为正好是采访完峰峰嘛，也想聊一下就 T1目前的一个感觉。就刚才有谈到，他们最近面对 FunPlus 的时候一个情况。但我觉得目前从图池的角度来讲的话 ，T1可能会更偏向于会选取一些雷兹的大图。那我个人会觉得峰峰在使用雷兹的时候是比较容易带领队伍去，哪怕正面去做一些突破，而他去玩自己喜欢的猎枭的时候，反而有的时候可能在中段的进攻会受到一些阻力。
是，其实他自己采访的时候也有聊到过，可能说雷兹其实他近期的发挥是非常出色的。我们单从出色这个词其实是很难去获得一个具体的描述，但通过数据可以很明显的反映出来，就是他在近期雷兹的一个场上是达到了200以上，
对，
而且并且有接近300的一个 SES， 加上1.37的 KD， 这化为到一个这个主角对位来说是一个非常爆发的数据。
是的。
而对于他的猎枭，其实他采访的时候也有聊到过，说他觉得自己玩的很不错，但可能就是有点可惜，不太能杀人啊。所以其实我觉得现在 T1肯定也是尽量的想要多的去让峰峰拿到雷兹这个英雄。
对，当然跟大家开个玩笑话，就是所谓的国服前3的雷兹可能大概有5、6个人啊，但是很多人心目当中，可能峰峰是这个国服当中就是雷兹最好的一个使用者啊。但是我觉得确实我们 CN 有很多雷兹的好手，但确实峰峰在他们当中也是一个佼佼者，对吧？那反观我觉得 TEC 来讲的话，今天他们的 尤其是阿博这个点位啊，他作为团队当中的一个主角的，又是团队当中的一个指挥位，今天的压力是非常的大的。
是的，我觉得首先从数据对比来看一下这两个我们赛前比较关注的选手吧。从整体的表现，确实峰峰近期的一个整体数据太炸了。
是的。
而阿博虽然说他的数据，我觉得其实放到绝对位上来说也不差，但可能还是因为自己要兼顾到一些指挥位上的抉择，所以有些时候在情况比较着急的时候，还是会优先可能要考虑整个团队的发挥。
是的，但是阿博怎么说呢？他对整个队伍当中的一个影响肯定是不只是一个绝对位的那么简单嘛，而且整个我觉得从TC 的指挥的角度来讲的话，他们很多时候打这种分段式的进攻是非常的在行的。而且其实我觉得有一点非常关键，就是其实 TE 传统意义上来讲，他不是一个特别喜欢去玩明狙战术的队伍，而阿博作为他们的对手，他是很喜欢玩明狙的。面对战术队的时候，很多时候 TE 要去打一些慢摸呀、慢打呀，这个时候我觉得 TC 有可能会出现的明狙可能是一个大杀器。
好，再来看一下两队赛前的一些细化数据的对比啊。首项局胜利局是近期 TC 非常引人注目的一项，在之前的上一场开赛前是好像高达80%，但在上一轮打完之后，现在是降到了75%，但也是一个非常高的数据了。而其他3项在胜率方面，因为 TE 前面2轮打的队伍可能说新队伍偏多，所以他们的胜率会现在偏高一些。但是胜率上面其实也跟 TE 的整体个人能力比较出色有很大的关系。
我觉得这个攻防方胜率其实也会体现出一点，就是整个 TE 如果是他们的状态好，他们的比分很多时候这个小分是差距很大的这样一个情况啊。
那我觉得其实从这个数据也有反映到一些问题啊，也就是因为在前面 TEC 赢下这个京东这一场，有明显感觉到他们很多时候残局是比较依赖于个人能力的发挥的。
That's interesting about actually that's kind of a better format, I think.
解决问题是非常难的，因为
the loser plays afterwards. That's actually a really sick idea. Yeah, why did nobody else do that? That just makes the whole thing a lot more exciting than like EMEA yesterday, right? Where like, all right, actually, yes, you've won a map. Why are we still playing the series?
其实最近的强图是有一个高度的重合的，而弱图来讲的话，其实
Hello Cherry
看到了 TE 其实是不太喜欢打这种较大的地图，比如说像
Map veto hasn't been done yet. We're still waiting.
没错，而对于 TC 来讲的话，
we can assume what it might be.
首班这个日落之城基本上是一个固定的。
That we have all of the graphics for that.
自己强图，对面也很强，那怎么去抉择，我就出现一个问题。
So Icebox is going to be banned out by Trace. I just literally like started walking and going to the toilet here. And Tidy Spots Club are banned out Ascent and Sunset. They banned out Ascent because they played up against DRG. But otherwise it's likely to be Sunset. So no Sunset, no Icebox. Lotus has been a good pick for Trace. Granted they have lost it twice. Well, they lost to FPX and then they lost, they beat like Nova, I think it was. No, they beat Tyloo. So we know kind of what they do there. Tech has obviously beaten JDG on this map. Oh, that's annoying actually that I can fix that. I can fix that. Why is that opposite way around? Let me just get rid of them both so you don't get them for the veto. Who did I have as team A? Tech, right? Actually, no. Sorry. Trace. Is there just no sound? There we are. I was a bit like, why is it so quiet? Wait. Production? Hello? What's going on? What's going on? It's so loud in comparison to everything else. What the hell was that? Production just having a bit of a weird moment.
Hi.
I got chat up. RB, yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, babe.
you think Heretics and the Boo Brothers will do... who did they get in their game? Did they get Fnatic or did they get Na'Vi? I can't remember. I think they got Na'Vi, right? I think they could be Na'Vi. I mean, they're good enough. Do you think Lockham will get more than 26.5 kills in 2 maps? That's oddly specific. That's almost like it's a betting question, so I'm not going to answer. I don't mind answering your questions about the region, but if it's for you to wager a money bet, which, you know, I can't particularly talk about because it's in the terms and conditions of doing watch parties. You know, the usual stuff's in there. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk, like, derogatory to players or be, you know, horrible. Like, if you have questions about the region, I can answer them. But if you're going to take my answers as a way to try and make money, that's on you. Right? I don't care, personally. But, like, if you're taking what I say and then you're putting, like, $50, $100 on it, if you lose, I have nothing to fucking do with that. Making that evidently clear. I mean, I can tell you one thing: you would lose a lot more money if you listened to Sideshow. Actually, no, that's not true. Everything that like I've argued, I've had a difference of opinion with Sideshow with. He's been right on. I've been wrong. And also, don't call him the fat guys. Like, first of all, I don't know who you're necessarily talking about. I'd assume Trace, but. When do Wolves play? I mean, April now. They lost yesterday. I'm a struggling college student and I'm trying to make ends meet with betting on Chinese Valorant. It's a cold, cold world. I mean... Thank you for doing the streams. No worries, RJJ Ryan. The loss yesterday does still hurt.
Free water.
Are you paid by Riot? I used to be. Because I used to cast this game. But doing this now. Hey, Beatrice. Have you done much of the watch party streams, Pichu? I saw you on like the watch party list for Pacific, I think it was. Alright, let's look at the vetoes just before we get them. So what's likely? Trace picking Lotus I think is incredibly likely. Do they go somewhere else? They could go Bind. We've seen Tech play on it an awful lot. And then for the pick on the side of Tech, Split, we've seen Trace play on it. Didn't look too bad. Nova tried taking him there and it was, you know, standard day in the office. Seen Trace play all of the maps other than Epum and Icebox. We haven't seen him play Breeze. We've not seen Tech play Breeze either. So it could be a good chance to show it up. None of these teams have really like banned it. They've second banned it, but so Bind maybe, Split maybe, Ascent not likely, Icebox no, Sunset no, Breeze Lotus. So I'd say Lotus and Lotus and Bind I would see would be very likely, but I don't know what order that would be in. Sunset, there's the ban for Tech. Pretty much their perma ban, the only time that they did differently is when they took out DRG's Ascent, no surprise. Tech, Trace, sorry, banning out Icebox, no surprise. Tech, where do you take them? You take them to Breeze. Okay, so we've not seen either of these two teams play on this map. So it's a really interesting first map to go for. Trace taking them to Lotus, not really too much of a surprise at all. Tech have banned out Bind, hasn't really been going well with them. Lost against JDG yesterday, didn't really change up much of their default. Trace is a good enough team to break it. So the third map is going to be Split, which we have seen both of these two teams play. But as for this, you're sort of looking at the maps that we have. Race be the first one. Neither team has played it. Don't know exactly what either team is going to necessarily run. We could look towards like the history of both of these teams, but usually after the veto, after the players are on the team, rosters are going to come in pretty much now.
在旗舰赛当中有做阵容调整的一张地图，他们把曾经的双决斗换为了一个单突的体系。而今天既然把霓虹钉作为这个决胜图选出来，我觉得肯定还是想要峰峰。
And the comps look as boring as they ever were. Abby on the Cypher, Chuya is on the KO, Block him on the Silver, YOU on the Silver again. Feng Feng on the Cypher, I guess, is kind of interesting. Why would they not have Feng Feng on the Silver is what I'm confused about. That's the confusing one for me. Done for you watch prize, but we focused on practice for the contenders qualifiers.
也就是跟小开做了一个位置上的兑换。当然，其实我觉得之前T 是比较喜欢玩双决斗的，但是双决斗相对来说会比双先锋。
I guess I record these for Sliggy still. Ooh, I put it up on 2 streams by accident.
偏少一些。
两队其实还是比较喜欢去打这种技能上的小配合或者战术上的运营的，所以还是更加青睐于现在目前版本比较强的双先锋。
Alright, we're in the early games of playing. So in the first one, thank you all for tuning in today. Very kind of you all. I guess I'm a little bit bunged up because I only woke up 40 minutes ago. I got a drink. I'm good.
通道变成了一条，是我觉得对于双方来说是一个更加好去控制的道路。
First game and map of the play-ins, Tech versus Trace. This is going to trip me up so much. Tech actually picking to play Trace on a map that neither of them has shown just yet, and it's actually EBO that gets the first kill with the typical Kung Kung move of going up on top of the wall on elbow, peeking over the top. And actually, this is a very, very clean pistol for Tech, who start on the defense. Map veto, I guess you'll see it if we have the multiple VODs. The bans were the usual ones. Tech was Team A. They banned out Sunset. Trace banned out their permaban of Icebox. So Tech have brought us to Breeze to begin with. Trace brought us to Lotus, which has been pretty much their main pick. Tech will be expecting this. So this is a map I think the Trace have to do quite well on. Then we saw... What did we see? What was the map that was taking out next? It wasn't Ascent. What does that leave us? Bind? Tech bought our Bind after losing yesterday against JDG and then BRG the day before. And Ascent was taken out by Trace, leaving us split. So that's the veto. Tech winning the first pistol is like a pretty big deal. These shots are crazy. Welcome to China. I think the brains, the ideas, the general discipline is a bit behind all of the other regions. What isn't behind is the aim. Mechanics are god tier in this region. Also, I played some ranked yesterday, and this region loves the Guardian, so I was like, alright, on a half buyout, on a force, I'm going to buy the Guardian, and I can understand why. We're going to see another Thrifty this early. It's always this early in the morning where they just... And way too much space given up on holes. You can't be doing that, not with the new addition. A reintroduction of holes coming back. Yeah, Feng has played a little bit of like Cypher on Sunset. YOU sort of moved over to the Silver role, which is kind of interesting. I really liked Feng Feng's Silver. Oh my god, Abby. He aced. He's aced already. What even? There is a quote. I need to like find the video and react to it. Where I say when I'm talking about tech that RB can't just come over to China and start smurfing. Like, he's not that good and China's not that bad. I have been repeatedly eating my words, regurgitating them, eating them again, regurgitating them again, eating them, pooping them out, eating them again, because RB has actually just been destroying so far in China. It's not even funny. Poison. Well, it's not a poison cloud lineup, it's a lineup for the wall. Or a snake bite of the wall, surely. Just the wall that goes across here. Snake bite was used. I think it's both of them. Notice this that the reaction to aggression gap creation is super slow in these teams. Yeah, and it's also a very specific style of play. And also, like, communication, right? For at least tech, they speaking English and Mandarin for the sake of RB. So making fluid plays and finding gaps and communicating those gaps is incredibly difficult. Nice 3-0 start for Tech, winning a bonus. Really not that fussed at all. Sova is the best initiator to be playing on this map, bar none. But yeah, I think like the way that like Ascend played at Champions, like that is the most like defined, like fluid way of playing. Where it's a little bit of structure, but mostly like team coordination, kind of make it up as you go along. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a period where Sova hasn't been like the main info initiator on this map. Sky is sometimes used alongside a Sova. Fade has never been used, I don't think. Maybe a couple of teams have tried doing something like that. Abby can speak English, yeah. I mean, his English is pretty good, I'm pretty... A lot of like Korean Chinese players, his English is solid. Oh my god, this is... ABO also has the operator up too. Sid played it in LCQ 2022. Was that when Fade... Well, LCQ said no. There was a period where Fade was just god tier that you could play her all the time. But a lot of like the, you know, when you watch an international event and you have like an interview with like Spanish speaking players, Portuguese speaking players, Korean, Chinese, like Mandarin, and they have a translator there, a lot of those players do speak pretty good English. They just want a translator so they can answer the question properly. Like, I'd argue that the majority of them can speak fluently, but when it's like difficult questions, you don't want to say the wrong thing. You don't want to like piss off your fan base or the opponent's fan base by saying something just accidentally wrong or a little bit like out of context. So I think a lot of them was like, we'd prefer a translator so I can make sure that I know how I'm answering this question, which I completely understand. But I've heard like Kung Kung and stuff speak a bit of English. By the way, morning Ryan Midlands, that is the most offensive thing that somebody has said in my chat. Yeah, I don't really know how people do it. I think our whole team outside of the Yakuza before was a non-native English speaker. Now we have Fluxy. But this is the time where I said because Fluxy's Scottish, English is a non-native accent. Oh man, at least like Trace have found a way into the B site. 4 versus 2. It's always the first map I'm a little bit like podcasty on, I'm sorry. You got a null command as well if you want to sort of slow this down a little bit more. YOU is waiting for the shrug darts and almost too easy for Kawaii to just full run behind him, get a kill and flank. So at this point, Tech, accepting that they're going to lose this round, just want to keep the money incredibly tight. Any kills that they can get are going to be worthwhile for them. Hebe is 50 HP, so he can be pretty low. These guys somewhat chasing, seeing if they can get the operator out of ABO's hands, but mostly it's more like, just survive, man. We don't have the money. 3 matches today. Yep, it's play-ins. It's the same as EMEA in America's yesterday, same format. But China's actually made it better. The last play-ins we see is the best one. Because to make it more exciting, the format is really fluid. So the next game, we don't know who's playing. We just know that BLG's playing. The loser of this series plays BLG. So it means that final best of 3 later on actually has a lot of weight to it. Which, again, is such a great idea that I don't know why none of the other regions came up with it. Because it's a good I say punishment. It's a good consequence of losing that you have to play 2 series back to back. For the winner, you get to see your next opponent play. KC versus Koi was pretty troll last night. Yeah, after the first map, yeah, it was just kind of pointless. I appreciate both the teams sort of playing proper comps though. You could have easily just got like 5 duelists, I suppose. But I appreciate that both of them like played their comps properly as opposed to like just straight trolling. I see China's goated with everything except for international success of VCT. I'd say the finishing top 4 in champions last year for EDG is a huge success. We're not there yet, but we literally didn't have a league until this year. Did Mimi and Ender also have like a series that didn't mean anything towards the end? I didn't watch it, like obviously because I was asleep. What's the next series after this one? The loser versus BLG. That's a shame. Said called after map 1. Oh, that sucks. Because I know that they were like prepping and that was their first, probably only cast. Also, I have this, for how the desk was, I have the sneaking suspicion that we're going to see Uber and Athena as a casting duo, which I live for. Like, oh my god, that would be so good. Like having a knowledgeable pro player with Uber, one of the best play-by-play casters in the world at any game, would be an absolute sick duo. It's kind of sad because there's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 duos casting in Americas. Brennan Sideshow. You've got Doug and Baby Bay was doing some stuff. Silly and Riv. Mimi and Ender. Probably Mitch and somebody else. Bala was just on the desk, but maybe he's casting with somebody different too. There's only 2 duos in Pacific? Yeah, and they're like flipping people around. But there's only 3 in EMEA. I guess there's only so much work going around. Execute comes in, Null Command is going to come in as well on this Trace Execute, but Chewy is going to shut him down. He's going to get picked up, he's going to get taken straight back down again. Pre-aimed from Chew from where he killed him before. The plants come in, 4 versus 4, you've lost RB. You got Viper's Pit, but there's not really going to be a good instance to use it to go for the retake. Especially when YOU has the Hunter's Fury. Too good to push a little bit more. Both flashes are going to be good. Forces Kai to look away. He's 60 HP. Kind of stuck in his corner, but he's buying time. And this Fury used a little bit early. So the snake bites have to do so much of the work here, but Kwai is able to get one before the snake bite takes him out. And Lockham taking the fight. There is half on the defuse. A great play from YAU. Hunter's Fury delays. Gets a nice couple of kills. Hunky dory. Balor's on the desk phase more time with his new kid. Ah, that's good. Makes sense.
而且现在还是要
Yeah, I do. I think that the Pacific talent is pretty good. Kelly some people feeling great. I really like Chobra on the desk. I really like the content he's doing. He's streaming a watch party in this right now. Genuinely, like, I'm not going to tell you to go over there at this rate, because I don't want them. Oh, sorry, Bichu, thank you very much for the sub as well. I didn't realize that message was alongside a resub. Thank you. Who do you expect Uber to cast with? Athena, who was on the desk with him yesterday. Maybe he's doing it with. Maybe he's casting with Balor. And Doug has changed partners over to Baby Bay, or maybe Uber is going to cast with Baby Bay and do it that way. But I think Uber or Athena actually would be sick. I want to see Komodo join the Pacific talent, and also bring in a female caster. I don't know. Is there any like women casters over in Pacific, like doing some of the other like region stuff?
而反观 T， 因为连续的追分，现在经济的一个储存量非常的 OK。从中间技能上来看，锋锋手上的这个
Tribute Ninja and Mika, I don't know how you say her, M-I-K-A is this, it's like Mika. They're both hosts.
这是一个抱团要提速的站位，半线触发了。
Tash Bunny did tier 2. Well, that may be a good one. Kawhi has been. Abby's obviously been the MVP for tech, what he's been able to do. But Kawhi yesterday, and Kawhi in a lot of the big series has been unreal. I'll be getting English broadcast for China next year, so do I. I was thinking as well, like, if I didn't cast it, I'd love to work in like production for it. I'd love to be a producer for like a broadcast. Tech needs a timeout. They do, because Trace have been pulling this back nicely. Have we seen a Destroyer timeout yet? No. Oh yeah, we have seen Tech actually use one early. I don't think they want to use both of them. Trace have no reason to. A great comeback after losing the pistol and bonus. Pretty much seems similar for Trace. Slow start to maps that they haven't played in officials in a while. Chuck Dart to break the close trip, but it's not there. RB, well, he only is on a sheriff, but that might be only what he needs. A good job he gets pinged by the Eldron. Sorry to recon that, the Eldron is still in the hands of YOU. Plan 4 versus 4, it's pretty much a full eco other than the Guardian and the Vandal. Nearby lineup isn't great, it's not deep enough. And that's why the KO Flash allows you to go for that full peak. Not great utility coming out of Kawaii. Especially when there's so many, like, there's like 3 or 4 lineups that you could do for that spot on quad.
他一定要主动的找到对手，而 YOU 的话拖自觉，拖就完事了。这个顺源遮不完啊！哇，顺源的时间削过了，并没有能够把这个爆能器拆到一半。
对，而且因为这个爆能器的点位两边都能看，所以他只能去赌。但很可惜，对手走的是他看的另一侧。
Oh, there's no mods. Yeah, I'm calling it one sec. I think all of the mods were up with Sleggy yesterday, to be fair. I don't know how to update the command, but somebody will have to do it. But the IGL for Tech is ABO. The coach is Freewater. For Trace, the IGL is Hebei. Probably the best, or top 2, top 3. I'd say top 2. Top 2 IGL in the region. And the coach is Destroyer, who is a great coach. Really like watching him, because he takes some really good timeouts. How many IGL duelists are there? 2, I think. ABO, Olingo is the IGL for Nova, and he sometimes plays duelist. Frey actually plays for Wolves, plays Yoru. Destroyer is a banger pro name. He is Destroyer timeouts as well. Need to like coin that phrase for him, because like his timeouts are fantastic. Recon Dart there, actually from YOU. Sorry, not YOU. Lock M is fantastic. Guai just on this corner, not really cleared. Kai goes one way, Flexing goes the other. Can't be letting your Viper do those one and done angles. No effect is going to be used. Where are you just getting a peek up just beforehand, so Chu is punished. Hunter's Fury even baiting out this ultimate. Kai's going to try and peek him. RB doesn't have the cover necessarily, but it's a good return back into a good position for Lockham. The shock dart, oh, he has to dodge it. And Lockham shook out on the other side. He can't dodge this one, but it doesn't hit anyway. Recon Dart's going to show him. Just enough time for YOU. Who's the better Sova? Who's the better Sova? It's Lockham. Boss is 2 big ultimates out of Tech though. Neuro Theft and then the Hunter's Fury, but with time on the clock. What Tech was really good against JDG, forcing them to play late. You get them to plant, or attempt to plant when there's like 15 to 10 seconds left. You can really just mess them up entirely. How strong do you view the Chinese region compared to the other 3? There's a Destroy timeout. I think, as a collective of 11 teams, rating them each, I would say it goes in this order. Granted, I haven't watched much Americas, but like looking at the performances, the comps, the bits that I've seen, I've really enjoyed. From best to worst, I do think China is worse than the other 3 regions, but not by much. I think what's going to help both these 2 regions is these guys aren't necessarily too far away from each other globally, and when it comes to ping in a server, it's good practice. I spoke to a lot of China teams before the season started and tried to do like a sort of Scrimbucks tier list. So I was asking a lot of the teams like JDG, like Wolves, etc. Like, who are the China teams that you've been practicing, who's looking good? And all of them said, we're not practicing China teams, we're scrimming Pacific. And Pacific is scrimming us. So you've got 2 major regions being able to not worry about scrimming each other, whereas EMEA and Americas don't tend to scrim other VCT tier 1 teams, they scrim the tier 2 teams more, which aren't going to be as good as practice. Well, EMEA tier 2 practice is good. There's so many teams that are fantastic that you can scrim up against. Nice entry from Kai. Knife shuts down all of RB's utility, but considering he dies anyway, it doesn't matter too much. I think there was a ping onto Fung from something. Maybe just a recon dart. Viper's Pit, null command is going to be used on the attack as well. Provided a couple of fights. I do think the Kai is overheated there. 3 ultimates now used from Trace, which isn't too bad of a dedication considering the money is looking incredibly tight. Might even be worth a save here at the rate for Trace. But they're still going for this. This is one of the areas that's going to separate Tech from other teams like Trace. Trace is pretty well disciplined.
直接拼一拼吗？两个人已经是选择了一个宝枪。
What are these two playing for? It's play-ins. Is it not in the title? It's in the title.
我觉得考虑一下自己的经济吧，还是稳一点比较好，因为下分是上半场最后一分了。
有点似保非保 ，Well 这里也是没有去找对面。
Alexa, stop.
这一波的提速打的是非常的漂亮。
Daily 7:30 weather update.
利用到了地图上的特性吧。尽管这一波开局放人方是。
How do you feel about Liquid not even making round robin? I'm worried, but I didn't see the games.
这张图真的是太大。
What the plan is that after today we have 2 days off until China playoffs. I'm gonna catch up on the Pacific games that I missed there, and then after America's EMEA, all of the playoffs are done. So like from next week, probably do streams. Probably in a couple of hours from now. So like 9 AM GMT each day. And I'll use that as an opportunity, like to catch up on the other regions. So at this point, I don't know. On the face of it, it looks pretty bad, especially with like Koi not playing well in the play-ins yesterday. Oh my god, Abi's angle here is crazy aggressive, and Feng Feng's just absolutely demolished them. Big buff Abi and Kawhi. Kawhi mostly. The amount of times I see Kawhi sort of die and like he's really aggressive, like playing from piss here or behind this little wall on A.
非常精准的找到两人的站位。是的，3打5的回防，而且因为秋叶的枪线很差，已经是先行倒地了。
峰峰拿了一波3杀，而且已经是帮助队伍奠定了一个人数上的巨大优势。
I'll pin that comment actually. So I was going to make a command for it.
过点其实也并不太危险。确实，小开在点内也是很好的掩护住了死角处的队友。是的。那这波借助前期风后打出的优势，很轻松是拿到了。
There we go.
上半场
That sort of answers everything that's happening here, right?
分数让 T1带到了下半场，我觉得整体来说是非常能够接受的。
Tech is always this, they cannot pull away. I mean, Tech has so much promise, but against a team like Trace, I don't really... I think it could go either way. It still could change. You remember how much that Tech were getting battered in that first map against JDG and how they turned that around? Same thing could kind of happen here. Also, Nathan Watson. Pardon me. Nathan Watson, yeah, thank you. I like covering this, and I like committing to it. It really is just the difference. Like, I watched a little bit of EMEA on this stream after like China was done, and it's just not the same. I just genuinely enjoy watching this region a lot more. Whether it's just from like the players, the way that they play. I guess I would be really interested to see like Trace qualify, like if they make play-ins and then win their playoff game. Because Trace have been consistently great, like in Evolution. Yeah, I think they finished 4th, 2nd, 4th. Maybe it's like 3rd, 2nd, 4th, something like that. Do you have a favorite stat or lesser used stat that you like? I think the most important one is first kill conversion. If you get a first kill, how often of those rounds do you win? If there's one stat to watch to see where a team's going wrong, it's that one. So the actual like in-game stat having first kills is good, but I wish it had like an in brackets thing. You know, like what it has with plants, that it's like, oh, they have 9 plants and it's like 6 out of 9. Like at 9 plants they win 6. I'd love that for first kills. Like if they have 14 first kills and they win 6 rounds, holy shit, that's nothing else matters other than this. You're getting kills and you're just still like either letting this team bounce back, or you're only getting first kills on like ecos, so ultimates are turning rounds around for opponents. I think for any coach, just keeping an eye on those is important. Do we get the first kill? No. Do we win the round? Yes. Alright, so what did we actually do there that was kind of successful? Alright, we've seen Trace win the first pistol. Not quite on their way to winning the second. Tech have pulled it back. Actually, no, Tech have won both pistols. What am I saying? So what, Tech were 4-0 up at the half, and they lose at 7-5. pretty much all of this. This was not even a timeout from Trace. Trace used their timeout a lot later on. So they've actually... Hebe's really adjusted this team to stop panicking. Being able to just turn it around without a timeout like that is difficult. But I guess it is like we've not seen either of these two teams play. Tech just... Interesting shock dart. I don't think it was... Why would they have done that shock dart? I don't know if that's... I think it was a fuck up, obviously. But I'm just double checking. One sec. Let me just say bye to that. But this is an eco anyway, so it should be technical.
但是这个半线也可以选择不打，对吧？我在这里架一会儿。
比较尴尬的是小开，我感觉他的动作是想要凌空过去，但因为自己这分只买了一把正义，没有凌空在啊，那只能让队友疯疯帮忙把半线打掉，自己藏。
It didn't matter because no trip. Well, there's no feasible way that Cypher could get up and put this trip in that time, unless you're like pretty much stood by it. The warning shot that, yeah, maybe. Is there no predetermined schedule? The winner gets a break, and the loser plays up against. The loser plays again next. It's good because it means that the whole day matters. It's not like the play-ins can be realistically decided from the first two series. Is there any players in China franchise teams should look into? You mean that aren't in China franchise? I think Aaron from NIF. Play Deadlock and stuff. Yeah, no, what happened in the EMEA? It sounds like it didn't happen in Americas either. And it kind of didn't really happen in Pacific, I suppose. Because Team Secret lost to Gen G and then Team Secret battered Zeta. So it just... I missed the Zeta versus Gen G and I missed the Zeta versus Team Secret play-in game. Because China started. I saw the first one. But honestly, from the sounds of it, it isn't even worth watching that series. Alright, this is the first full buy for Trace. And the full buy is absolutely nailing it. 2 plays low though. But with no plant, no kills, Trace are going to be really happy with how clean their anti-bonus was.
第3个人感觉应该是被巡地剑给扫出来的。
对。但不管怎么样，这个半线给到的压力确实是很大。第一个人没有把半线打掉之后，
Just kidding, it was the dart. Yeah, it wasn't the ping from the trip. It was I think that Trace is... I don't know why he's playing from here consistently, but has he got the dart from Woojin's guide video? The one that like hits a rock here and then bounces and then... No, wait, sorry. You like look here and you like bounce it here, bounce it there, and then it bounces here. Alright, so you've already lost one player and it's Fung, so there's no trips on the B site. You do have like a B retake wall, so Trace aren't completely just shafted here. Whyu's got close. Shu, I think they just line up for him there. Sprays them both down, body shots, and it's enough. And that's kind of it. Okay. My Cypher pushing elbow. Fung Fung is like a duelist at heart though, so it's not too surprising. Is it Crashy's dart for 2021? Please don't call it a Woojin dart. I'll call it a Woojin dart. Like, I think that somebody like Woojin in the game is a great thing. Don't get me wrong, it twists me one way when I like. It is funny how Woojin is just very quick to time out people. Like people come into his chat and be like, "Hey Woojin, how are you?" And he's like, "It's in the FAQ. Look it up. You're timed out for 5 minutes." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." But I also don't blame him if he's having to answer the same questions every single day. Like, man doesn't want to waste any time. But that means he doesn't want to waste people's time because he wants to help as many people as possible, right? So.
那这个残局卡哇已经很难处理了，小开手起刀落带走对手。
哇，峰峰的这个半线给的真是。
But yeah, like it probably like all of the good darts probably came from crashes. You know when people say like all roads lead to Rome, all good silver util leads to crashes. And you are absolutely right. That was a just run into B and pray. Crashes are average, Jonas.
峰峰很有经验，换边之后是有去做这手反针对的，而且确实起到了很好的效果。
峰峰表示我有9种方法绊住你啊，9种。
Johnny PK.
这样的话，T 的民居是。 保了下来，而且现在经济稍微
Who
有
else
些
is
小
good
气打得还不错，反而
silver utility?
TC 这分是只能存了。
Jesse Vash is pretty good on it.
TC 目前秋叶手里是有一个无效命令。
Viva's is really solid. I see Viva come up with a lot of cooked up stuff.
应该是大概率不会跟我的技能组放在。
Calm, yeah, actually fracture for sure.
开许的无人机找到了小开的架居点位，再用雷击剑清理。
I miss watching EG's fracture. Sassy. Sassy said, like, what was it? The first time that he's won playing Silver with Sentinels was yesterday. He's been on the team over a year.
RB 的这个单摸也可能会在这个进攻边形成跟上半场峰峰一样的效果，因为2楼这个位置其实是。
I've never heard of Johnny PK. Oh, I've heard the name, but I couldn't tell you where he was from. Is he a content creator? Is he the new average Jonas? Well, Kai, the operator, is about to get ham-fisted. Hey, babe, just which way are you looking, bro? Like, every side is just, there's something going on. And you might be losing to an eco, because that's a 3v3. The plant has gone down. Fung is going for the lurk. In fact, both players of Flexin and Fung are going to go for the lurk. Why you might need to wait for the recon for a second. Is he doing a recon dart that goes here? He's used it. It's broken. And he's just up on bridge. 2 versus 2. Then another both players are behind. KO Knife's going to slow this down even a little bit more. Poison Club was fun, but it's not going to be useful. Kawaii kind of stuck out in the open. Shu, oh, he was so clutch yesterday against JDG. He might need to be clutch here, but flexing. Pros don't fake. Pros do not fake. It's close. It's not close enough. 9-0. Everybody dies to the spike.
时间是已经不够了，只能赌一手。而秋叶也是抓到了最后的1秒钟的机会啊！禁烟用标配完成了击杀。
Not the English commentary I deserve, but the English commentary I needed. I'm trying not to cast it that much, but when shit goes like crazy, I can't help it.
这波最大的问题其实是正面和2楼的一波双向协同，导致点内的黑。
The problem is I don't know how seriously I should take it. You know, maybe there's a chance that like me talking about the action could be on like a highlight reel for China, like going into Masters Madrid. But it's not going to get used if I go, he's fucking botched it. You know what I mean? Like, right, you're going to see that go, yeah, we're not going to use that clip. How the fuck's he managed that? Yeah, it's not going into the day 1 prep video for Masters Madrid.
我觉得两边其实在换面之后都是同样的问题啊，对于2楼的控制做的没有办法很到位。
The Batman of Valorant China commentary, it's just unhinged, isn't it? It's just a little bit gritty. I like it. The maps are, this is, oh my god, fucking Destroyer's shaking the desk with that, look at him go. The power that this man possesses with a pen. Whole table is just fucking rocking. This map was picked by Tech, the next map is Lotus by Trace, and then the third map is Split.
哇，这分赌了一个4B。 2楼是直接完全不管了，想要从中路前顶来解决问题，然后 A 去做了一个完全的放空，只让黑贝守住自己的冲山点就行了。
但是对方毕竟是有双线。
I know. Knew that this was going to be a close series. That one of the maps is somewhat competitive because the rest might not be. You never know.
开局的这个防守方李磊说他应该是找到了在 A 点外单挂的 RB，
And pretty low buy for Trace. They've just taken a timeout. Every time I'm like, it's Nico. Tech should have this. Somebody kind of froze. In fact, a lot of aggressive space has been taken from Trace after this call.
对，但问题是这把枪有点
You got the KO playing from yellow, looking at this wall just in case there's a recon dart.
架这把枪的不会让你太轻易换到自己的长枪。
那这里警方在拼点，但这个位置正好是
Alex desk, yeah.
而且小开手里的技能很足。
You know the assistant coach for Koi? Is it Aros? Is his name? The really jacked guy? I'm almost convinced that he's not an assistant coach. I think he's just like a security guard to keep fucking Barbar in check. And he also applies for a therapist. I don't think Eros adds anything to the game. He's just there to make sure that like Barbar doesn't destroy the studio or breaks down in a fit of tears.
突然之间，这个局面上来讲，两边的人数，其实等于是一个均势，因为这个配备是拉不起来的。
但问题爆能器现在被弗勒信给控制，
Time.
两颗手稳可以拖时间，这边有贴
10 seconds. Oh, it's done.
150滴血，1打1，7秒钟的时间，老凯们只能
He's got, just got it.
够的，但自己的位置可能
Kai now. Lockham has been really clutches. Oh, and Kai just goes, oh, sit down, shut up.
小凯这一波非常的敢操作，而且他赶到正面的时机是刚刚好，在对面第一时间选择去处理在中路抢手爆能器的弗勒信。
Emotional support security guard. That's kind of how it is. I mean, to be fair, I think that's kind of what the assistant coach job is most of the time.
回到了中路，应该是巢穴附近的位置，但最后小开是来到了一个 A 外的位置，
防不胜防。
Kai's like, just sit the fuck down.
对面来的方向都是我过来的方向。
对。 我觉得小开这名选手确实其实他打这个首发的时间是非常短的，他最近的成长也是非常的迅速。
那这分打完之后 ，T 又是完成了一个存钱分的翻盘。
Funfog is 21 and 15 as a cipher. That's probably why they put him on this role.
长枪局的丢分都会很少。
He could effectively be another duelist. Base have changed up the utility a bit more as well. Not going for the kill trips. You've got a trip just outside tunnel, one outside hole. Cool Viper wall. Good retake wall too, actually. The only issue I think is this like little gap here that could be used against them.
主峰是还没有开的，所以小开还有容错，对手的枪械并不是很好。主峰一开，哇，非常的谨慎。通过
Guy one. Oh, the KO flash. It gets more. I don't know if it was. It must have been Heibe's flash. Yeah, I thought it was Chewy's for some reason. I thought it was just like one of the teams running KO. But that flash from Heibe was great, but Kai just couldn't get anybody out in the open. He's used both his flashes, and I'm going to push mid. RB is here. RB wasn't looking. Fragment going into the choke. And the wall has been down for enough time that I think it's going to be fully charged. KO Knife gets onto a couple of players, but it doesn't get onto the Viper because the Viper's over on B. Nice shots from Trace. They're still going. It's just a Marshall for Chu. He picked up... Kai picked up the Bucky ready to go in. What is Tech without RB? It does sort of feel that sometimes if RB just isn't performing, the rest of this team doesn't really know what to do. Needed timeout by free water. Is this a 2-0? I don't know if it's a 2-0, especially with Lotus coming up. Like, Tech's Lotus has been pretty good. Like, they beat JDG twice on it. JDG are not bad on Lotus by any stretch of the imagination. And Trace, they beat Nova, which... No, sorry, they beat Tai Lu. I think. Yeah. So woo for them. And they lost to FPX. So it's a team that's 2-0 on the map with Tech, and then team that's 1-1. And it's Trace that picked it on Lotus 2. They made Tyloo look like amateurs. Tyloo looked like amateurs. Tyloo made Tyloo look like amateurs. They didn't look good at all, even against Nova. They lost to Nova. What is JDG like without Yum and RGL? Headless chickens on attack. They don't have a dedicated RGL. I mean, I can say this now because JDG have been knocked out. Stu was telling me that some of the maps, like, he felt he was RGLing. Like, he took the initiative. Which is like, I'm proud of you, buddy. Like, you did well on those maps, but I think you could be playing just without an IGL. Somebody's got to pick up the mantle. How did JDG lose to this twice? I think you are really underestimating how good Trace is. And also, two great teams can play each other in a series and make each other look really bad. I learned this from Doom Bros, actually. I think, like, especially like in the Ignition period where good teams force out mistakes more. They force adjustments you're not used to more. You have to think on your feet a lot more. And it just ends up making the whole series look a lot more scrappy. That's a great flash again from Chewy. And Heibei's got the trades. He's fighting for way too long in the Viper's Pit in halls. And now what? 3 versus 1. Kai was going on the flank. The Viper's Pit not going to be used. I don't like that peek from Lochem, but he had no idea where Kai was coming from. And RB might just back his ass right into Kai by accident. They are so glued in, expecting him to just come from this choke. Kai might have owned it. Oh my god, I can't believe that RB just turned around in time like that. You think any of the China teams other than EDG can make noise at Madrid? FPX/Trace, absolutely. DRG, maybe. I feel like JDG are going to be found out a little bit early. Like, I think Luke has had some really spotty performances, especially at the start of series. I'd expect more of the same. Fukashi will look good no matter what. Yeah, there's no roster lock, so JDG could buy an IGL, but I don't know who you would get. You'd have to get somebody outside of the league, I'd imagine. In the off-season, if I was JDG, I'm throwing the bag at getting Heibei for Trace. But the problem is I don't know how good Heibei's English is. What are the next 2 maps? It is Lotus and Split. If Billy is better than both of these teams, these 2 teams know. So I think whoever wins this series is making play-ins, but I could be wrong. This looks like a good post plant. A lot of time is already gone. Fung's cleared a lurk. Hunter's Fury is used on the defense. YOU. Oh, it's required Abby to just go up and make some magic happen, but he's been shot from either side. Good clearance from Heibei that's coming in from the other arch, or by tunnel, I can't tell. Kawhi can't quite own him. ABO, they don't know where he is. Step is heard. YU, good fight. Heibei sticking it. Fung's protecting it. He had to stick it because time was incredibly low, so Tracer on 12. Did Billy get worse, or just other teams just on the same level without them downgraded? Other teams got better, Billy 100% got worse. I mean, they just got found out a little.
而且我觉得这一波空城计唱的确实是让 TC 有点没有猜到，进点的时候还是教了非常多技能的。
无效命令都给教出来了吗
？TDG could get 0. Oh, I didn't like 0 on attacking soul. You could do.
有2次机会来终结第1张地图。狂烈之怒直接给。
Hunter's Fury used on the attack. It's hit somebody.
看一下这分的话
Feng Feng backside has to clear the recon.
近况有个人数的优势。
Tech, sorry, 2 chances. One slug his YouTube channel, which is on. I don't know how you say it. In Mandarin. It's like EN, but there's a lot of like different like umlauts. I think it's like that one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not. It's not it's san C Woo. Woo! Good execute. I mean, it was literally just text sending it and praying, but it worked. Watching the language, mate. Yeah, that's pretty much why I haven't learned much Mandarin. I don't have the accent for it. I could barely enunciate English words properly. Zero's not great, but at least he's a natural IGL. I think there's better options.
是，那这样第一个盘点是被 TEC 非常安全度过了过去，而且现在常规时间最后1分 ，T1 没有经济了。
Yeah, I don't know how to actually update Foster's bot other than going into the command. I'll have to do that in a second.
算不错，黑贝数位也能够勉强接受，但 YOU 和弗勒辛这里正面接驾的能力肯定是不行的。
当然，穷则思变嘛。看一下
Yeah, one chance.
这里小开手里又把英雄的
Trace take their opponent's map pick, or do we go to OT?
从防守方的视角来看
And we'll tech brought it to OT on Icebox yesterday on Icebox against JDG. It was a kawaii clutch.
防守方 T 这里现在思路就是主打点内，你再怎么让你也得进点才行。然后堵了一个
Knife for elbow, recon for top mid.
把中路和 A.2楼完全给放空了。
40 seconds pretty much has passed, and all of the utility that has been used for tech is focused on mid. And Trace's general plan is to fight for the extremities a bit more here. Kai doesn't have an operator, but he has dashed into this corner where he's stuck. And YOU can't really help him because he's on a sheriff. Rico, that's going to be used on defense as they try to execute in. Notice that the Jets moved up. There goes Kai. YOU on the site, pretty much in a 1 versus 4 with a sheriff. Can only get the 1. This is looking like OT. Flexing as a stinger. Null command is going to be used with Heibei. Knows that there's one in stairs because he spotted Abby beforehand. Feng Feng has the only rifle. If he loses this fight, it's done. The problem is that this fight is taking for fucking ever to happen. There's still a chance for Trace here. Opening the door. Snake bite in sight. Flash as well backside. Kawaii is just peeking and fighting. It's like a madman. And up to Feng Feng. Can't get much more than that. We are going to OT, baby.
第一张图就打得如此激烈，两队上来在突围赛的手感以及状态的这个保持做得非常的好。 但现在对于
thank you, Dragon Scorpion. It's embarrassing. This hasn't happened before. I don't know if that's going to work on my side. I don't think so. I could open it on Bossa bot though.
不会常选，但是并不代表他们很充足的准备。对
，Authorize。
的确，两支队伍的这个不仅
队
员比较接近哈，今天的实力和发挥也是非常的接近的。
但我觉得峰峰今天的一个在哨位上的出色表现，真的是有点让我刮目相看了。没有想到，不光他的雷子玩的如此厉害啊，连零也是。
I have to do it manually because I don't know how to do it in other ways.
非常的擅长。那来看一下。 这边的话，两边做了一波攻防的兑换啊，T1是重新回到了。
There we go, it's updated.
可以看到，其实峰峰这个技巧还是比较常见的，利用这个钩索去探查对方二楼有可能出现的人。阿博是一把明狙，我觉得峰峰这个
Quiet has been great.
有可能会被他们的对手抓到，就这地方其实明狙是有机会把它摘。
One of my favorite players from like this stage.
这样的话，漏的身位也是。
I had very little expectations for him, especially because
是的。
Taking a play called Black. I actually really enjoyed watching, but he's been benched. I don't know who I want to win this map, honestly. I'd love to see this go to a full best-of-3 series because it deserves that.
开始往 A 区转向，时间是只够转一波了。
没错。
峰峰在中路去做了一个断人，因为这波有听到 B 点非常多人数的信息，所以峰峰这个点肯定是要稍微去给一些压力的。
For Tech though, it's tricky because if Tech wins play-ins, they play either Edward Gaming or they play FPX. For Trace, however, they either play EDG or they play Dragon Ranger.
劣势的情况下，峰峰肯定想要去打开这个局面的，在打残对手之后也是。
Which Dragon Ranger versus Trace would be a really interesting game, but it would also mean that we'd get Edward Gaming versus FPX. But I think FPX could beat them. I mean, I think DRG could beat Edward Gaming at this rate, honestly. It's just whether they have the bottle for it. Hey Bay 1 versus 3. The drone did see him at the end there. Oh, it was a very winnable fight. Who's the best rookie from each region? That's a great question. Rookie from... The problem is like, how do you define what a rookie is from China when we've just had Evolution? To be fair, everybody's technically a rookie in VCT CN. Karen and Pacific for sure, but I think Izu is not that far behind, all things considered. Even though T1 didn't make it, I think Izu is like fighting for that spot. Runner in EMEA, good shout. Oxy in Americas, great shout. Mini Boo, yeah, probably also. I think you probably have to put. I really like. Is it Martin?
但总的来看的话，因为现在 TC 有一个1分的领先，包括他们来到了进攻边之后，还是有一个战局的主导权。那目前他们的
Where do I get to see Chinese stats? We have the problem here where the API stats for China aren't accessible at all for us in the West. You can go to VLR, but they put in all of the stats manually, so there's a lot of stuff missing. So when I said about like first kills and first kill conversion, all of those stats are missing. So we have to kind of like try to do it ourselves. Like quite literally, I am on the fence about whether I just tried to track these. Like who gets first kill, do they win? But that's hard to do on a notepad and pen, right?
一波流的这种概率还是比较小的，这双先锋肯定是要前点位拿一些信息。
所以小开很谨慎，他开局好像就想先藏。
So Trace have used their extra time up that they get in overtime. Knife's good to catch onto RB on his defense. 3 players here, including the operator. Viper Wall, the usual one that we sort of typically see. Poison Clouds on the one-way, I think. Knife has hit the jet, but the operator not quite cleared from ABO. Now it should be, though. There's no chance for the jet to get away, so great play from Lock M. He gets traded, RB trades that. Even had a recon dart used from YOU in holes, which means he doesn't have it for sight. He doesn't know exactly where these attackers are playing from, but the attackers are just waiting for this Viper's wall to come back up. KO Flash to provide a little bit of space. YOU's both used his shock darts, which is a real shame because RB is 10 HP. He's going to get the plant, he's going to get the neural theft. He's got corpses to show. YOU attempted to break the neural theft. Actually, being able to break the neural theft would be a good nerf to it, I think. Not that it really needs nerfing, but pull Cypher back a bit might be nice. Recon for Bricks. It's nothing. This is a really good post plan for Tech now. Trade is so immaculate from Kawaii. Bung, last alive, gets one, 1v1. Chewy, he's going to win the clutch. He isn't! How did you lose it? And there's still just time this time. Just time. Just... He pulled out a shorty. Where was that Chewy when he's losing those kind of clutches against JDG? He ran out of bullets. He must have done if he brought out the shorty. He was 30 HP. Oh no, he just had the shorty in hand. So yeah, he must have run out of bullets, had the shorty, expecting him closer around the cage. But wow, Feng Feng is just having to carry. That could be the round. That could be the round that decide whether Trace make it, to be honest. His name is pronounced Chu, yeah, but we've just been calling him Chewy.
那这里的话 ，TEC 也是把暂停叫了出来，两支队伍再次回到了同一起跑线上。
Because this is like pronounced Chu, and then this is pronounced yeah. Because we thought it was Chu Ye. So the way that I was remembering it is just we're basically doing what like the VLR and Reddit forums do, which is Chu up Ye. But it's more like Chu yeah. Absolute coach killer that, yeah. Let's say Chu E. Isn't more like Chu E?
如此长的时间，感觉确实体力上来讲的话，两支队伍的选手也是一个巨大的考验。那这里看到阿博又是起到了一把无甲的明狙，两边都非常的拼。
很有默契，在防守边都是。
Is this going on Sliggy's Vogue channels? It is. I don't know what the plan is like when he watches the games for playoffs and stuff. Maybe I just still record them and put them on because they're all being on. ABO tries to go for the aggressive peek and Kai is just absolutely cut through them. Chu has actually made up for the last round already with 2 big kills. He could get more. He almost gets more. He gets 2.5. Feng Feng is 30 HP. He's on 32 kills. And you've got a really nice wall here. Plant, you could go for like the lineups over here that we saw Scary using a lot, but he's opting against it. Trace actually going for the more disciplined approach. Still lineups, but all playing from the same position. Why are you droning to get information? Actually, now you've got Feng Feng rotating around going for the late lurk. Slave bites, not used early. They can't get on it though, it's just too good. Flexing offering himself up as bait a little bit, he has nothing else to provide, but they're able to get half. There comes the lurk push through. And Trace, yet again, are on match point. 32 on a Sentinel is crazy. That's pretty much the form that Feng Feng has been in.
那这样的话 ，TEC 的压力就非常的大了。这就是他们的自选图。
要看 TEC 现在如何去消化自己的这个压力。
真的思路太。
Who is the best chance to make it out of play-ins? BJ, I think whoever wins the series, unless Billy just turn into super demons again. They're like NRGs, like in a playoff game. They're 1 win away from Madrid. They just sort of go nuclear.
前面的10秒没有听到动静之后再去换位置。
但这一分的话，小开并没有选择明狙哦。
这样的话可能还是因为有对面一直在 rua 点啊，可能怕明狙接不了这种1打多。
看一下。
If Feng Feng didn't win against KO backside tech, yeah, it would have been like again basically 1v1 clutch of like Chuye and Feng Feng. I feel like I'm doing very well with like the names, to be honest, because it is like hurting my brain to like remember everybody's roles and then also how to pronounce these names properly. Important trade. Abo is now just like first deathing a lot. Kai in this corner. Is he going to be able to get cleared? He is, because RB is just too good. Lock him. Now just too good. 2 versus 2. Feng has managed to get a timing right past RB, and RB's just legging it. He's low HP, so he's going to just run into that choke main. And Feng Feng's closed that distance. While this fight's going on, you have no idea where the Cypher is. Recon dash shows him up perfectly, and Feng Feng's kind of flubbed it. Oh, and is he going to expect where RB is? Who's the better Cypher? RB's not falling for this at all. On the corner, here's the step. RB's just buying as much time as he can, and he's just too good in his clutches. 16 HP. The decision to rotate from doors all the way around the A main is just too good.
两队在这波 A 点的交锋上来说，真的是已经把枪法和配合以及补枪做到了极致。
Great peek.
都是每波击杀产生之后，立马会有另一人去做。
If you want an example of how like rough the coordination can be with teams that speak in Mandarin and English, just check that fist bump. One went for a fist bump. Abby tried to grab the hand.
已经是来到35个击杀之多了。
是的。
而他的手感还在继续保持下去。现在进攻边可以看，峰峰已经是开始走第一位了。
Good for a B execute this time from Trace, trying to do something a little bit different. The executes have been working nicely. And RB is... Oh my god, he's just destroyed them! I beg your pardon, RB. Sorry, the door to Madrid is open. You just get to go. How on earth do you come back when you have... Why did DRX ever let this guy leave? Look at him, he's like, yeah, it's fine. I do this all the time. I used to do this in scrims, and DRX kicked me, so fuck him.
几次也是拯救他之前的队伍，而且 RB 也是我觉得给到 TEC 带来很多新的东西，包括 RB。
That is absurd. That is literally some fucking time crisis round. Just everybody peeking out one at a time, and you just destroy them.
这个回放是越看越惊讶，因为你可以看到每一波 TE 的拉枪和补枪的速度都非常的快，
almost aced.
但 RB 都能够很快的反应过来和调整到自己的定位。
哇 ，TEC 的话是再次把比分反超，
对，
而且来到了进攻边。
但现在对于 TE 来说要稍微冷静一下了，我觉得不能。
RB will fucking swim to Madrid if he has to. That's how much energy he's putting into this. Abo, just don't die first. I don't need you to do much. I just need you to not die first.
不过阿伯逐风交加了中路，所以这波如果想要中路夹壁的话，只能走进去了。
Feng Feng is 36 kills and losing. Honestly, after that 4K from RB, I'd be like, you know what, fair enough.
这个逐风交的还是有些影响的，因为一般提速打中路的话
，RB has pretty much been incredibly quiet throughout this whole map, and in the last 2 rounds, he's on the site again. He's dead. Raid boss is down. On Feng Feng's now like, it's my turn to carry, and he gets a free K. Honestly, just get Feng Feng and RB to stand up and they could just fist fight in the middle of the stage to see who's gonna go. Because this isn't fair for any player. Just to stand up to shout a bit of smack towards Tech, but honestly, I think his knees have gone. They're shaking too much. He's like, yeah, have some of that. Oh my god. My heart. He can only take so much. He's got a 40 bomb. Just get to 40. I don't mind if you lose Trace, but I want to see the record of kills made early. What is the record of kills on like a full series including OT? Is it 43, 42?
是通过明居的掩护把队友送到了前点，再回到正面。那这个时候如果防守过来的 TEC 想要去控制2楼的话，可能会落入到这个搜点的陷阱当中。
而且秋叶其实这地方也压力也蛮大的，因为他中路的信息完全缺失。
I wonder if that's something you even think about. You look at the amount of kills that you have. I guess you literally are like, oh, the Eldrin is shut down. The dash is also shut down as well. Hebe has managed to lurk up all the way in halls. It is being pinged. Somebody pinged it from Tech. All that halls is open. All right, Lockham clears him. Where are our ciphers? Pushing through doors now. Okay, that's 40. He's on 40. And RB is in a 1 versus 3, so it's still doable. Feng Feng's pushing up CT. Looks like he's coming from mid.
RB 先找了一个高点的位置，想偷一下，但是对方完全没漏。这个枪线铺的。
This crossfire is just. Kai gets him. So that's series point again. Series match. No map. Brain broken. I can't believe that this round has just come down to a lurk up holes that isn't checked. I guess that kind of thing is expected when you've got this kind of overtime where just the little gaps are made.
因为他第一时间其实侧身漏给了对手。
对，先是看了眼正面再甩头过来的一个定位。现在 T 也是再一次掌握到了主动权，而在
I mean, it's still this is only the first map.
阵热啊，又是拿出了罗甲狙，但
So even if Tech lose this, I still think they have a good chance on Lotus.
是的，而且他从双闪的位置推了出来。
Because Trace look not as good as you would have hoped.
范围是非常大的。
这里进攻方的巡敌舰第一时间给的是中路。
I like how the casters in China are just like this is a normal given day. Just incredibly formal. Yeah, Tech are going for their 49th B execute. They find the trip. That's good for them. Now they're going to go for a very straightforward execute with no issues. Feng Feng's down. I almost want Tech to win this one so we get more rounds.
从侧身位打掉，看一下小开这把命狙的回防，底线对方并没有漏，加底线。
Operator from Kai coming in from tunnel. 4 versus 3. KO Knife's gonna hit onto Kai. Also onto the Viper. I don't think there was any utility down here anyway. Okay, where he puts his recon is incredibly important. Because I just pings onto where flexing is.
那这样的话 ，T 已经有点难操作了。
Hebe goes down. Flexing trades onto Chu. Lockem is in a great position. And now it's up for Kai. 1 versus 3 again. With an op. Oh, he flicks between 2 targets and misses both.
这波已经是没有机会了，时间所剩无几。
No time. We go in again. 16 all.
再打掉一个，这枪没有狙到啊 ，RB 带走了对手。
这波有一点点难受吧？其实，在点内对手没有清
He
理
couldn't
关键的
decide.
没有拿到足够多的
That's a frustrating one. Because if you would left your mouse alone, you would have got a kill.
真的是没办法了，因为是两边在对混烟，而进攻方这里是很有经验，通过这种蹲下的一个移动。
Abo doing the Abo strat. Yeah, he's
那两边的比分带到16比16。
not too much of a fan. 17 assists on KO is pretty nice.
默契没有人
Kwai RB.
是没有明居的对局，而峰峰的话已经来到了40杠22。
40
还是
kills.
步枪更加稳定一些啊。因为其实打到这种
He's 11 kills ahead of the next person.
击杀我觉得都可以接受。只要是一
And where is he this time?
这一分的话必点给压力。
Shrug Dart's trying to break some of the trips. It's neither of them.
T1 的进攻一般来说还是
Got the camera watching it, so he sees all of this.
对于对手
Trip to go across onto like piss for RB. What do people call this? Because I just call this
调
piss.
整做得非常成功。
RB 这里一个人是把 B 点的位置卡住，包括中路过道的位置啊，他也能看到。
It's just kawaii, but
这里这个站位是
I'm Northern, so I pronounce it weird.
而且在
kawaii.
中路进 B 的通道当中是没有半线存在的。
Why'd you call that piss? I don't know. It's just every map is a piss. You call it emo? I wouldn't say that's much better. Danger? Danger's probably a good one, actually. RB is just trying to isolate fights as much as he can, but it takes multiple people to shoot him. Feng Feng backside. 40 kills.
我觉得现在要看黑北这个位
Needs
置能够刷几个了，他藏在
like 3 more to break a record.
侧身了，第一时间的话，不知道对方有在他屁股后面。
A base gone down. Kai's on the lurk.
再拖，再来正面。
Feng Feng, where are you, bro?
哇，原本是一个
No.
老凯姆点掉了一个人，2打2的残局。Well 有120滴血，找到对方。
Oh, he's done a lot of damage, but he can't actually win the fight. Kai's on 20 HP, and he's in a 1 versus 1 with Lockem.
对方的低包一半的时间已经拆完了。
He's sticking it. Why is he sticking it? Why is he sticking it? Why are you not peeking him? Come on.
低到底。
哇，这波 Lockem 在残局当中真的是展现出来什么叫
Oh, for crying out
从
loud.
来不假拆，而且主要是这一波可能对于对手心理上的一个把握吧，因为小开全实在是太残了。
Hold on 1
因为
second.
交了
1
之后
second.
退到了后点桥，再进步回来的话，花费的时间是稍微有一点点长的。
哇。
translate.
小开的这个抉择已经非常到位了。他在近点的时候踩到半线，其实已经是9死1生了。
Does that work? I mean, that's it. Professionals don't fake. There we go.
终究还是由 TEC 拿了下来。
哇，这里教练也形成
Fantastic. Putting that in chat.
输的是真的有点可惜。不管怎么样，现在加时的这个盘点再次回到了 TC 手里，压力给到 TE。
Oh my god.
队伍真的是
Too early for this.
浑身的解数。
而 TEC 也开始打。
That is a bad translate. I have no doubt.
TC 也需要赶紧把图一拿下来，他们真的很渴望第一张
Professionals don't make fake things. That makes it even better.
承担更多的风险的。
但是这一分从上帝视角来看的话，其实 A 点是一个起码3人的重防。
是，而且进点的时候可能会伴随而来的是。
Because can you imagine like Madrid? We see that, and like all of the fans in China, the actual fluent Mandarin speakers, they see that being spammed and they're like, "Oh God."
第一时间的话，看一下小开的位置。
小开在绕了，但有人在断，并且还有半线的存在，想要飞过半线吗
？Make that command. I'll have to pin it.
这里稍微操作有点失误了，而且正面
也是在双山偷掉了。
There we go. So I save it for before.
回蛇在反绕，2的位置2个防守方的队员。
DPL is better Google Translate. I don't know. Oh, flexing.
但是这个回蛇的反绕会不会成为
Fung is still alive. How many kills is he on? Has he got any more since I've been looking away? Fung's gonna stick it. He has to stick it. The Viper's Pit. Oh, it's gonna go down, and Tech have won it. Fung drops 40, and he still fucking loses. Oh no. First map of today.
他们还是更加稳定的拿到了这第一张地图的胜利。
是的，我觉得2支队伍真的是把这张地图所有的理解和战术全都打了出来，而且打到残局，我觉得2支队伍的选手头脑非常的清醒。
Oh, Kai just going for the crazy flank.
因为普勒金已经拿到了3杀，展开了自己的回复，但是就是
unreal.
没错，主要还是对手第一时间在点。
Oh, it's also like flexing going for that peak too. I don't think it would have mattered, obviously, because it was just a spray.
同时丧失了中路的控制权，让卡哇伊完成了一波反绕。
Did Kai mess up his jump? He hit the trip. I don't know. Do you want to quickly like look back at it? Because it might have been just like the trip might have been really perfectly placed. Wait, where is it? Yeah, I guess it was closer than he thought it was. And even then, even if he jumps over, it requires watching. It doesn't matter too much.
包括在防守边，对于对手可能会来的这种一波流提速的一些技能反制，也都是做得很好的。
而且说实话，蝰蛇的单烟其实对战术的
I think he just tried to do way too much.
伴随着蝰蛇的一个独木，因为他独木捡不起来。那在这样的
I'm not gonna say griefed. When you get into like this level of overtime, crazy mistakes are going to happen. But like, that's just the pressure getting to them. Like I come from Overwatch where every fight descends into chaos after the first 30 seconds of like an engagement. Like one thing that I remember Jane saying, which I still like hold true even in Valorant, is for Overwatch after the first like 30 seconds of like an execute and the utility, it's just winging it. It just comes down to like an absolute slog of a fight. And I'd say for like overtime games like this, especially on maps like Breeze where you really don't have much that you can do other than A executes, B executes, it is just going to descend into that and descend into aim duels. But that 4K from RB is out of this world. Any matches to watch out today? It's all playing, so we get to see both these two teams play again. This is still the first map. This is still like we've got a full series ahead of us now with like Lotus and probably Split. I reckon this will go to a free mapper, but it really depends on what kind of trace we see on Lotus. I can't believe this stick. Also, Lochem had both of his shock darts, so if he just shock darts that choke, he kills Kai. Like, he had so much going for him, so he goes for the most gambly approach, which is to just stick it. So yeah, this comes down to, we got Trace versus Tech this game, which is still going on. Then whoever loses plays up against BLG. And then the winner plays up against BLG after that. So nothing is realistically decided until this third map, because it's play-ins. So this is deciding who's going to be the fourth team to make playoffs alongside FPX, EDG, and DRG. How? Sorry, you can't say that Kawhi was the MVP. I know that he's on the winning team, so you have to pick somebody from there. But sorry, there was a player that got fucking 40 kills in the server. Even though he's on the losing side, this deserves the MVP. There are a few extenuating circumstances where the MVP can be on the losing side. This is one of them. What? They had 22 first kills and they still lost. They had 10 more first kills than Tech. They had fucking 10 more first kills than Tech and they still lose? How do you fuck up that badly? Here's me saying earlier of just like, yeah, like having like a couple more first kills than the opponent still losing is bad. Having 10, having almost double the first kills of the opponent and still losing is a crime. The police are coming to arrest Trace. We're not going to see them play for the rest of the day. That is stupid. Yeah, I know that the MVP is based on the highest ACS of the winning team for China. But we pretty much had the same, that the MVP of like a series or a map in EMEA had to be on the winning side. If it's on the losing side that the MVP's on, it has to be like a very, very, very good reason. And I think that getting 10 more kills than the next player behind you is probably there. Is there a way to check the stats for the Chinese games? No, we don't have access to the API. A lot of the stuff the VLR has done for it is like... Actually, I do want to see what this actually translates to, but good lord, this could be... Masters don't pretend. I almost like that more. Masters don't pretend. We know what to spam now when it comes to use Papago. I'm putting that in. Masters don't pretend. There we go. Right, this is an ad. Bit of a bigger break, actually. Is it Papago? Is that what you're saying? Papago, translate. Oh my god, fucking flashbang. Is there a night mode? I can't tell because I don't read Korean. No. I guess we could just probably do it off this, right? Is this Google Translate still? It is. Use DeepL. Why is this? Alright, at least this is easier to see. Product updates. Where? Is this not the light dark mode button? Excuse me? Do we have to flashbang ourselves every single time? My eyes can only tick so much. I've just woken up. Why is this not... Why would you have this and it not... I feel baited. Professionals don't fake. Don't want it in German. They said that was such like venom. There you go. What did Google Translate come out with this though? Actually, want to keep VLR up because we can look at the stuff before. Oh no, so like they get it here too. This is still more accurate. This one. The Masters don't pretend to dismantle. I think that's a little bit too specific, though. Yeah, it's been in my eyes as well. I'm looking away from the screen and it's still there. This is more contextualized to Valorant. Yeah, but you could say pros don't fake, and it's not necessarily that, like, doesn't have to be contextualized. The master of the art does not fake demolition. Didn't we just have Papago and we had the same problem? I've never seen like chat just be more torn. Yeah. I don't use Chrome though. Like I only use it for the watch parties and stuff. Are we good now? Yeah, thank God. Thank you. Now I've just accidentally sold all of my data across. So just keeping it as simple as it can be. Pros don't fake into this. Professionals not fake. Yeah, I think pros do not fake is probably better. English to English, sorry. There you go. Keeps doing this Korean first though. Professionals not fake. Translate this? No. I'm already feel like I'm dicey with death. We have Lotus. I'm gonna run some ads now so we don't get them in the middle of the map because we're a bit late on it. You can obviously, if you didn't get ads, you're lucky. You can obviously subscribe to avoid them. Twitch Prime, you get that free once a month if you haven't used it already. I'd appreciate it. It means that I can keep doing these kind of things. Like, for those that don't know me, I'm effectively unemployed now. I worked EMEA casting a lot, and I didn't get much work last year from EMEA, and this year so far I've got none. And what we're trying to do, we were trying to work out how to say pros don't fake in Chinese Mandarin. But yeah, sorry, we're about to get into this from the looks of it. We do want to look at Lotus. When was the last time these two played? They played in Act 3. And I think Lotus wasn't one of the maps. Haven and Sunset. Okay, that's a shame. We're not going to see either of those two maps today. But if we go into this, stats, Trace, Lotus, Titan, Lotus, running the old like Fade comp. They beat JD Gaming twice. Beat Billy. So it's actually a perfect run of form. Tech have never lost on this map. A Trace, they're actually in a minus deficit. They beat Nova Esports, but for Evolution, it was definitely like dicey with some losses, mostly to FPX. Rare Atom, Trace's Lotus was okay. They kind of were just back and forth on this map against other teams. But Rare Atom, which became JDG, like, were like okay on Lotus. FPX, it was their best map. So actually beating FPX once and then losing them to them more recently isn't like too much of a shock or a surprise. Man, I should have been on this more, like the fact that this was the third map between them. But both teams looking to play the same comps. Oh, we're still recording this thing, sorry. I am not up to date with this at all. I didn't stop recording the Sliggy VOD, so there's just a lot of fluff at the end. I'm sure it's fine. Also, hello everybody watching on YouTube. I haven't looked at the chat today, and I usually don't, but I'm sorry. Life is a big difference for FPX, I would agree. Saying that though, TCH has been a really good addition to Dragon Ranger. Same comps, same comps. No point changing it now for either team. So who have we got? We've got Trace versus Tech. Map 1, Breeze.
我觉得从阵容的一个熟练度，以及或者说是团队之间的熟练度。
So yeah, this is actually a map that still leans towards Tet. They're going to be happy that they managed to win the last map in overtime.
其次，在决斗和先锋位的这个交流互动上面来说。作为老队友的峰峰和 YU 肯定是更胜一筹的，
对，
因为 RB 毕竟还是要面临我们刚说的一个语言上的沟通难题。
但今天我觉得对于 TC 来讲的话，有一个点大家一定要关注一下，我觉得很有趣，就是卡哇伊这个点。卡哇伊这名选手的话，刚才我们上场地图也聊到了，他是一个很喜欢玩幽影的主烟位，对吧？他的幽影的选择是非常的诡异的，很难让对手预料到，所以真的你看卡哇伊打比赛会觉得非常有趣。而且
他的其实整体打法和幽影这个英雄的性质，或者说是一些
time to stand up as well. Nothing's plugged in. Nope, we're good. I need to put some socks and shoes on because otherwise I can't stand for long periods of time. They put Peng from Cypher to Duelist. I mean, he is a Raze player. Kai only really seems to play like Jet. He doesn't play Raze. I miss JDG with Yeoman's side. Me too. I wasn't really that big of a fan of Yeoman. I thought he could be replaceable, but I ended up being wrong. Alright, second map. First one went to a Giga overtime. This is a map also the Tech have never lost. In their history of playing in Valorant, they are 5-0. Notably beating JDG twice on it. And Trace used to be a good map for them. They've traded wins and losses against FPX and Rare Atom in the evolution stage. But they lost against FPX. But saying that though, I'd say it's probably FPX's best map. Both teams running the same comp. Chu was amazing against JDG in both the series that they've played. Abby over on that fade roll gets so much impact. And it continues on for Kwai's roll. Feng Feng dropping 40 on Breeze beforehand. Over on the race this time, swapping the Sentinel rollover with Kai. And with this being Trace's map pick, Tech are playing on defense first.
但这一分的话，进攻方目前45秒的时间 ，T 要选一个主攻的方向了，
可能要考虑走树屋了，因为正面的技能组不太好清理。
是的，而且 B 点是没有挂人的，这一分碎石门的概率是极其微小的。看一下 A 点点内秋叶的位置能不能够顶得住。
Trace losing both the pistols actually on Breeze, and it's still going to overtime. Now in a position where they really need to get it on the board, and the first kill narrowly going to Feng, who's now 20 HP. Wants to add more, I suppose, in just to keep that streak going. Not warmed down at all. And so far, so good. 5 versus 3. Feng Feng on 20 HP trying to maybe go for a more aggressive peek. Gets enough damage done onto Abby that it should be an easy pickup for flexing. But Kwai, off the back of the horn, is able to get 2 fairly easy kills. And now Lockham, they're 1 versus 2. 1 versus 1, so low health, literal 5 HP. Kai knows that he's low. Even the turret in the right spot would be good. Steps being heard. Oh, just missed out on the timing. He's having to go close. You can't lose this, Kai. He's 5 HP. And he's lost! There's still plenty of time. I thought there was, but I guess not. I thought there was just enough.
对，那这一分是由进攻方顺利的拿下。而且我觉得对于 T 来讲的话，因为前面是一个慢速的摸排，就包括地图上的一些资源的攫取也是。
I know you could tell by the circle. I think it's usually getting half before then.
表现是很关键的。首先是前期借助护甲的优势拿到了一个1换1，同时保留下了21滴血的血量，他没有选择在后点去架枪，而是打得更加激进，用21滴血去换了对手的一个比较多的血量。
No, I mean like when the circle appears, you need to be past half for it to be able to get it, right? Because the circle means like 5 seconds, and it takes 7 seconds to fully defuse. So you need to be like a third in.
2把害灵加上，甚至弗勒辛是1把幻影出门。
那这一分的话是
I'm honestly kind of surprised that Tech haven't forced here either, because everybody's gone down. I guess it's like if you were on the other side, if you had planted and everybody had died. But yeah, Trace picking up the first pistol. Circle 7? I'm pretty sure it's 5, but I don't know. I think it's like when the circle disappears, maybe. If you're on it before the circle shows up completely, yeah, you might be right. Oh, Feng Feng's gone down. Point going in onto elbow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Kai is whiffy. Back up, run back! Flexing, get out the fucking way, come on! Just body blocking him. Flexing's not afraid though. I wish there's 3 slots per region for Madrid. Yeah, having it just be 8 teams is a little bit disappointing. I just hope from like next year we actually get like proper stages, proper international events. Because it was meant to be that last year was like kind of a one-off with how the format was. Now this year is looking like it's going to be a one-off as well. So hopefully next year isn't another like one-off where there's just something wrong with it. But getting in China involved as a proper league, I think, is more important than anything. Next year we're moving to best of ones. More games. Best of ones in LCS is such a meme. Yeah, but like, no point do like best of. Well, you can do like best of 3s and stuff, really, but it's a little bit different. I don't know how much I could take if we were like watching best of 3s, but it was on Ascent every single time, you know? Bonus now for Trace. Some good guns that they still have. Flexing, picking up the Phantom in the Antico. And Shoot does need to be a little bit careful. He has a turret to somewhat play off on the high ground. This is just going to be like an execute. Running out onto site, lock him. I think lucky to get 1 still, but maybe could have got a lot more. He almost gets Feng, who's 5 HP now, on the other side. Especially when you've just got Trace just running in on the site from through a smoke. ABO taken out. And a gun upgrade for Hebei. So that's like secret, like confirmed. All of these other players in Tree with like pretty crap weapons for the most part of them flexing. Just a stack of people. Abby did well to get 2 of those. But that's a bonus confirmed too, so Tracer actually starting to farm up their attack side. Who do you think wins this map? It really is up in the air. Like, Tech have never lost it. But Trace, one of the things that pretty much sets you as a top team in China has been good on Lotus. Like, it's absolutely the most played map over there. It was for Evolution, and especially with no like Haven now too, solidified it. Because Haven was also kind of popular. But otherwise, yeah, Lotus, and then Split maybe.
这边的话是有一个叶林的，这个叶林要铺的话，其实是成本还是挺大的，因为对方毕竟是个存钱分。
峰峰应该还是想要去拿这个能量球的吧，差一个点用完焰火。其实不吃也可以，因为下一分我觉得玩焰火大概率是
only one
长枪局在教的。
对
buy up outside of the pistols, which is a marshal.
技能的投资也是比较的
舍得
即兴的，对，就能用就用。
Abo played pretty well the last time against JDG. like in the second series. They played them twice, not so much in the first.
但是这我觉得从前局的角度就投资有点太大了。
我觉得第一时间踢还是想把这个底盘。
I'm sick of Split as an AM viewer. I think Split is one of the better maps to watch. There's so much variety in the comps that you can play. The only problem with Lotus is, especially for China, everybody's playing straightforward stuff. But also, yeah, I think that this comp still kind of clears. But the way the teams hold C in China on Lotus nowadays is not great. Brave of Trace to go B on an Antico with all of the 50-50 angles that there could be. But so far, so good. Feng Feng also has his showstopper for the next full buy. I guess if you're tech, you want him to use it right now. But I don't think there's any real need. Maybe just a bit more damage done to stop the money getting too outrageous. 4.5k, 4k here. No point saving either, because you've just got pistols. I think for tech, it's mostly just dying to the spike. Keeping them on the site, pulling them in, means that they will be able to maybe save. Like, Feng's lost his gun, for sure. He can't get out. Not getting down to the spike is good as well, because it means that you're not giving them just like a free ult pip on like the Viper's pit and stuff like that. Any update on the keyboard and mouse eater? Not yet. I hope Chinese teams do well in international events. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be the best for them to begin with, outside of maybe EDG. But even then, that's been looking a little bit worse and worse. Early timeout from Tech, going into like their second full buy. Free dead at the end is not terrible. Not terrible at all, yeah. Like I said, it keeps Trace's money from getting too crazy. And we've already seen, like in the last map, Tech being 4-0 up on Lotus, and it ended in 7-5. So the same thing can happen here. The only problem is like Trace attacking first. On Lotus, very attacking sided map, I would say globally, but in China it's on another level. The scene due to franchising has become temporarily more volatile. I think that's why EMEA was as poor as it was last year. A lot of just like movement of players, like good players ended up on bad teams. But now, the fact that every team looks competitive, barring BBL, I think is a really good look. I'm a little bit disappointed for Giants as well, I suppose, but I think that was just being in a hard group. Same with Gentlemates, just hard groups. Feng Feng showstopper early, right into the choke. Almost too easy. Like, you just stood in waterfall, it's like a commonplace. Like, even like the position of where Chu was, easy clear up for Feng, he's just refusing to lose. Why are you planting? He's get hits by the C's, but I don't think the nade was well timed from ABO. He still gets a kill onto YU with a wallbang. And Kai narrowly dodging the showstopper that was thrown in behind him. Who is who, Baldy? What do you mean, who is who? I'm disappointed with Foot. Yeah, especially with how good they looked last year. I haven't watched EMEA too closely, like caught a couple of maps and stuff. The plan is to like watch back the games after this week on stream, if people are like interested in that sort of thing. I want to try and like still be like making content whilst there's the break between Madrid and now. 5-0, another eco required from Tech, which isn't good. You've just had a timeout and Trace have just upped the ante. The only saving grace is you don't have big ultimates for Trace to worry about just yet, other than the Viper's Pit. It's going to be a while before we see the lockdown. It's going to be a while before we see another showstopper. Could even be a while before we see a Nightfall from YOU. Because right now, it is just Feng Feng killing everybody. 6-2. Haven't seen where everybody else is at the moment. quite the only one having a gun. Abo breaks secret. He has got some support with the Spectre. In fact, there's a lot of support actually coming in here. And Feng Feng is about to run into 3 people. They're going to Nightfall this on an eco. It's just such a gamble. If it doesn't pay off, it's done. It looks like it's not going to. RB goes for such a big ult on an eco. I don't know about that, Chief. Any much more else damage done? You get 3 kills. Chu, is he going to try and get more? He can't. 3 away from having their own Nightfall.
但进攻方现在经济形势一片大好啊，他们的存储
Common position. I don't feel like flexing's on an angle that you shouldn't expect there.
这里是交了叶灵过来的，对，那这样来算的话还是有点亏啊。
If you had somebody fighting from heaven at the same time, or some other utility to use with it, it's not too bad, but they're just dry peeking out.
是的，
反而进攻方的魁父还在守。
但魁父怎么说呢
6-0 Trace.
就是这个技能
Viper's Pit from Hebe.
对吧？
Ultimate's slowly eking forward. Abby is halfway to having another Nightfall, to be fair, so that's not too shabby. Lock M2. Chu 3 away from lockdown. Another B execute. Isn't too much just being able to stop here. And Feng, yep, is just absolutely carving through them. Nice 3k. Viper's Pit, just to confirm it. Lock M last alive. Honestly, these full buy rounds are going past faster than the ecos. Attack are doing more damage on the pistols that they have than the rifles. Wow. Yeah, now he's like standing up and letting them know.
如果说 TE 这支队伍有一个情人的话，那他一定是一个盖世英雄，他一定会身披黄金圣衣，脚踏七彩。
Seems to be a good call for Trace. Like I said, like the way that China teams are like holding on to C is pretty rough, and it does require like the Viper and the Killjoy even to be over here, which means that B site is pretty open. This is Trace, I think, looking at that default and going there. This looks like it's going to be a tech pause. Not like a tech pause, more like a tech pause. I'm going to use this as a chance to go get some shoes on and go grab a quick
心气儿缓一缓，对吧？想一下世界赛的时候是怎么样的一个排兵布阵。
Yeah, a tech pause.
确实，如我们这张图开始之前讲到的一样。
Really want to see how Feng match up internationally. It'd be exciting, wouldn't it? If you have Kung Kung and Feng Feng. Oh, that was a very quick. Might not even have time. Let me go grab that drink.
在正面也确实是创造了一个很好的局面，而且福乐星也经历过上场的一个状态下滑之后，这分有调整回来。
福乐星的话，现在的状态也是呈一个上升的趋势。 而与此同时 ，TEC 又是面临着一个存钱分，这一分的话在 C 点展开回复，主防的方向还是
Another low buy coming in for tech.
而且这个峰峰今天的打法有点不讲道理，这个人先把球轰。 又是要有晚焰火，
对，晚焰火已经好了。我觉得他现在选择非常多，不管是他甚至是可以。
Feng having another showstopper because he's just been absolutely demolishing them.
有人在拼点，在猜这个蝰蛇的位置。峰峰这是什么
And he gets locking. Oh man, he is actually like he is ascended into a godly being. He is seeing through walls. He sees your dreams. He sees your nightmares. And he's seeing a Viper's Pit right in the fucking middle of their pit. If this wasn't on land, people would be having words. Why you want Orb away as well from having a Nightfall of their own. And this is yet again Tech using... They used a Nightfall on their last eco, and they use a Viper's Pit on this one. Like, why? I know at some point you need to start picking up rounds, but why is everything the wrong way around here? But yeah, it's also really good for like round differential when it comes to like the little head-to-heads for Billy and stuff later. Oh, he was just on top of the box. 4K. I mean, he already had a showstopper, so he's 13-4 now. I mean, his KD at the end of the series is going to be astronomical, isn't it? Chu has been ran over. It's like he used up all of his energy in the last series. This is what I mean. You got like the Viper and the Cypher over here. Showstopper and Nightfall used. Ultimate still all sort of missed. There's still one on site from Lockham who hasn't been cleared. Now Hebe just runs in and sprays him. Nightfall is going to be used on the defense from RB. Be nice for him to have a round to actually pull Tech back into us, because it is a 3 versus 3. But they picked up the spike. They're heading elsewhere. This is being watched by ABO. Finally, we actually start to see Tech going somewhere other than B and C. Never mind, they're going to go B. We just got to worry about this door. Guns for this round. Showstopper there, almost for ABO. Might be one of the reasons why Kai didn't want to push further. If he dies, he gives him the ultimate. It's a really good call for Trace to be a little bit more compact here. Not try to lurk and give ABO 1 versus 1. Notice that he's played from heaven. Linebot broken. Kai seen in secret. Moves to under. Now B goes on the lurk all the way around because they know that Kai's lurked. Abo wants a kill. Gets a showstopper. 1 versus 2. Gonna use it. Kai's gonna just do his best to dodge it. Buys time at least. The Nano Swarm stops him getting on the plant, however. And he's even gonna read this so well that Kai just gets caught. Good timing from ABO. A good attempt of a 1v2. RB flank gets everything. Lockham also at the start. Both teams using Nightfall and the Showstopper too, right?
这波的单走啊，确实也是创造了正面的优势，拿到了上半场的第1分，1比8不容易。是的。不过
Still, a buy is just trying to have to rustle up something here. Kai attack up too. First time that we've really seen Trace actively fight for A main, and they've absolutely demolished them. Flexing just keeping in aggressively here. Nice change of pace.
我觉得应该是不投资，甚至
Seeming like Trace were just doing the same thing over and over again until Tech won a round. And then they've just changed it up by going to aggro again. They've left the spike on the site because they're in a 5 versus 2. They can let Kai go for the plant. Here's a lockdown for round 11, or even now if they want to confirm it. Using it now actually won't be too shabby, I don't think, but it might not be needed. Doesn't look like it's going to be the plan to use the lockdown if Kai is with an operator, instead playing with a shorty and playing under. Probably better off in tree, but he can't quite get there. Chew, just get a kill. Never mind. We haven't seen that much of EDG to know sort of where they are with like their strats and ideas. And it's up against Wolves, so like, who knows?
传了过来，抓到了在凹槽处的2人。
那这分打完之后，防守方的经济又是落入了
9-1 and an eco. So it's looking like it's going to be 10-1.
都能拿下来，但是这个3比，即便是3比9，下半场也会很难打。
是，并且现在
Why is there a KJ with an operator? China loves attack opping. Kai is a jet player and an op player anyway. It pretty much is the case of like the rest of the team go for like some aggressive fighting on site stuff. And either the Killjoy can just watch the flank with an op and catch people out, or can just, you know, basically keep control of this. Not bad call. And Tech also they've used one timeout, not using the second in the first half. You'll see some teams, maybe the duelist has the operator, but as soon as they go for the execute, they'll hand over the operator to somebody else. Why are you kind of on their own a little bit? But Kai, I like the opening the door, going through that and fighting. Why are you... Could be a 4K for them. Flawless. I do think Split will go. Tech beat DRG on Split, and Trace haven't played it recently. Who played Nova on it yesterday? That was Trace. No, Trace played it yesterday, and they destroyed Nova. I was gonna say, like, they both have played it.
每一枪都不拖泥带水，如果他像这种第一枪可能再停留个1秒钟，就有机会被抓到。哦， 进攻双狙吗？
双狙
再加一个奥丁，
应该是有个小武器库。
How did Tech win last map but get demolished this map?
但这种买这么
Well, this is the map pick of Trace.
因为捡了，这可能是一个不好的消息啊。峰峰也很懂，
很娴熟。
Yeah, just getting rid of the op as well. Just take a shot.
一次性玩具啊。
Get rid. They're not going to use it for the rest. Even just taking. Oh no, he didn't get rid of it. Did he have double operator and then they got rid of one of them? I wasn't paying too much attention to the UI.
反清的手段直接拍，
全面封锁直接摁下来，而且给到中路，有点其实都可以考虑进。
You got rid of one up. Yeah, because of course you have two. Because it's Mimi.
进了，因为对面没放全面封锁。而 C 区又是。
Oh, why are you watching the lurk nicely? Chu gets a kill. All right, so he isn't just like on 0 kills for the whole half.
你要干嘛，峰峰？峰峰这里。跟队友往连接的位置走，他知道对方的 C 区是做了一波前顶，这分的话看一下，进攻方
封锁的位置被逼迫的很难受啊。给出来之后，对于
Oh my god, the peak.
峰峰踩在楼梯下面，可以先接一人2打2，2打1。
Fung just refusing to lose. Hey Bay, lock him. Viper 1v1. Doesn't have a snake bite. The Lockham's just sticking it again. He's just doing it again. He's done it again. He's going to give Trace PTSD with sticking these diffusers. And Tech did it yesterday as well against freaking JDG. That time it was Kawhi. Today it's just been Lock M twice.
哦，这个应该是第2个障云，是进攻方的障云啊，他主动落下去，但是差了一点点。那上半场 TC 拿了2分，这个比分确实不太。
People think that there's going to be the 10-2 comeback.
我感觉首枪局一旦是输掉的话，就要。
It'd be.
最后一分说实话拿的有一点点戏剧性了。
It'd be something, that's for sure.
拿下之后也给 TC 的这个换边之后创造了更多可能，而且。他们的暂停应该还留了一个下来。
I don't know about it.
好奇这2张画是不是同一个人画？因为他的画风真的是非常的接近，就像今天2支队伍的实力一样。峰峰这里也是，我觉得长舒一口气吧，毕竟图1输掉了，然后这一张地图的话，包括他自己，包括他所有的队友的发挥都非常不错。
Maybe because Chen players are so ready to brawl, it's surprising when somebody sticks it. Maybe.
出现我们预选当中，可能对面也会打得非常强势，两边均势。
I think that if you genuinely aren't confident in your own ability to win a clutch, just sticking it isn't a bad shout.
手感延续到了这回合，甚至弗洛辛也是。
What are the odds for them making a comeback right now? I don't know. That sounds like a question that people are constantly going to be asking, I think, in this chat. 2022 APEC had multiple 2-10 comebacks, so it is now going on to the attack side. And where the things have happened, but it really is just now about like whether Tracer looking to bottle it or not.
是，可能最开始来到线下赛的时候有观众存在，大家还会有点紧张，但随着这种来到线下赛的。
Also, if you want to keep up to date with like VCT China and stuff going into next year, well, this year actually, after Madrid and stuff, like be sure to follow. Like we're going to be focusing pretty much solely on VCT China, like watch partying. We'll do bits of Pacific if it doesn't clash, and then we'll use the time and the off days to watch the other regions that are a little bit later in the day. So if you've enjoyed watching this, you've enjoyed me, I'd appreciate like any follows and all that kind of crap. Yeah, it's fair to say that this is a really important pistol for Tech to get on board. Abo's taken out instantly, that's not a good look. IGL been 10-5 is pretty good, but I'm pretty sure that the like KDs for all of Tracer solid. Meanwhile, on the other side for Tech, not so much.
防守方在中路是放了一个烧结炮台直架的，他确定你没有人能够过。
Team that wins is in playoffs, right? It's a round robin between 3 teams. The BLG still needs to play. Tech versus BLG could be a really interesting one. You got the rematch actually. BLG got eliminated by Tech. Looking like it's going to be 2-2 on pistols.
有一颗单向的黑杖啊，现在导致他不太好去判断对手的站位，爆冷器也不敢低。混烟吗？太危险了。
我觉得对于防守方来讲的话，也不着急了，哪怕你这个爆冷器拍下去，我3个人只要走在一起去回防打一个协同就 OK。
1 versus 3.
已经是漏了。
C's going close on waterfall. It's going to stop somebody from peeking it. Fucking tries. On damage. Why are you just behind, protected him? 2 pistols each. Trace 2-0 with the pistols on Icebox. Sorry, Tech 2-0 with the pistols on Breeze. I don't know where Icebox came from. And then 2 pistols, 1 from Trace on Lotus.
而且开局我觉得这个鬼眼没有丢到，可能也是一个小伏笔吧。
Good fights.
虽然对方 C 场没有站人，但是你总归是还是需要更多的。
因为如果你是往 C 点突破后，
Is there a website where I can see the graph good? VLR is probably the best shout.
对。那这一分首相局输掉之后
Can we check out those first deaths? I don't think we're gonna have the stats for it unless we go to like the actual like VCT QQ like China website. Which is a bit laggy and hard to get around. I don't know if it'll really come down to map differential.
哇，这波前顶稍微有点冒失，被抓到了机会，而且因为 TC 是
5 versus 3 now, looking like a pretty clean anti-eco and a force up from Trace. The force up actually, sorry, from Tech on the other side. Like, oh my god, if there was a way to bounce back, it would have been that. Sorry, I don't know what's up with me today. I think that first map took so much out of me that it's just breaking my brain.
在正面推出暗眼的情况下，黑贝是没有想退的，他不想卖队友，但同时自己也陷入到了对手的陷阱之中。而且我觉得，其实，在这种2比11的比分当中啊，你是要做
Traces, yeah, Totoro Gaming.
没错。
I don't know much about Totoro and stuff. It was hard to like get information on them.
到了一个非常干净的存钱分啊。
确实，这可能技能都买不上。
还是先把碎石机抢下来，把这个点能控就控。
确实，黑梦加上
IV drink coffee. If I drink caffeine too early, it just ends up being worse. They didn't get eco, they got forced on. So it wasn't really a thrifty. The Trace are going to be like somewhat happy with it anyway, just because they've got such a lead with rounds. But they could just clean eco here, have a full buy. Trace just sent it over towards C and it worked. They were doing the same thing against JDG and it was really impactful. Try from flexing, getting 1. I think rushing to try and get another gun, perhaps, but I can't really do much else. Heibei, 1 versus 4. And they've gone searching for him. Any damage the Heibei can do is good, but it's not necessary. Drinking caffeine within 2 hours of waking up causes a crash later in the day from fats. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think drinking anything other than water for the first like hour or 2 is wise. Definitely like an hour. That's why I drink this now.
那这一分对于 TC 来讲也是非常关键，而且这一分的话，因为有之前经济的累积啊，全是来到了2900的长枪。
Flexing just managing to get up before the Prowler grabs him. But both Prowlers used from Tech fairly early on from RB. Just clearing this up as much as possible. Ultimates to fight for. Showstopper's not too far away. Lockham trying to hold the flank and control just gets pushed by both Feng Feng and YOU. Nabo seeing if he can sort of go for some fights over on B. Breaks the turret at the very least. Opening the door again. And there is an opening now. A Chu over on C. Good trades actually coming in from RB as well. And then you've just got Abo watching the lurk, watching mid. Might catch YOU, but Kai's on site. Feng Feng's not too far away either. So 2 versus 2 over on site. The Haunt is great from RB. These are good duels too. Not going to say that there's a comeback forming just yet, but at least Tech can get themselves on the board. And they also still have a timeout as well from that first half.
不想让小开是不想让对面撤到这个旋转门附近去，但因为队友其实是跟不上的，就导致这个2打2完全被拆分了。
而且这2楼的露头，包括我觉得 C 点第一个破点的击杀，确实给的也是有点容易了。
Abo's the RGL lurking on the duelist. A little bit unorthodox, but it's going to work. And Destroyer having 2 timeouts. Kind of happy to just have a chat now. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to, get my shoes on because my feet are killing me now.
本张地图的第一个暂停，目前一个防守的落位，包括经济上的一个窘境，需要教练去赶紧帮队员去解决。
好在还有6分的分差之多，因为上半场打下来的这个优势足够大，所以压力还是没有太多的。那现在要想的办法是怎么能先拿到这个下半场的盘点再说。
对，其实很多时候我觉得这张地图是做一个空间上的交换，就是你可以看到，
你拿 A 我就拿 C。
对 ，T 相对来说他去控碎石区的决心是非常大的。
拿到了一个皮蛋的手办，非常的可爱。
回到刚才话题，就是他去控，就是防守方的 T 去控碎石区的时候，我觉得 C 点的2个人可以去，因为你有技能组在这里的情况下，是不太需要人去露头拿这个信息的，尤其是对方来到了土坡的位置，你如果一旦把这个枪位漏给对面，那很有可能会被对方这种精准的架枪给打掉。
对。
Yeah, it was a very long OT.
T 这分是一个存钱分，4把正义加上1把飞将。
Would this be a miracle comeback into triple overtime?
经济已经是比较充足，加上还有玩意或者。
I mean, I don't mind this second map maybe being one-sided for Trace if it means that we get a third map. If Tech ever come back and make it 2-0, I'll be a little bit sad.
是的。
就是 A 点进攻起奥丁来穿对手前顶的方向，是我们现在已经经常能够看到的一些套路了。而第一时间在 A 区葛东之后是转向了 B 区，再往 C 转，不停的拉扯。C 区小开没有动，叶林没有。
Right. Nightfall goes onto site. There's a little bit of a gap that Kai is playing on, and he's still able to get one.
尽力了，真尽力了。
Looks like it's only really the bits of damage that are done from Trace. 3 players still alive. 1 coming through, or 2 about to come through Waterfall, 1 CT. This has been pinged. Something's been sprayed. I don't know who's got the Odin and where it is. Lock M. I think he was just spraying CT. Means Fung has to give up a lot of this. That's brave from flexing, but it does take a while for Kwai to even notice that it's happened. And like the pistols have done some bits, but only 1 kill and bring Kwai fairly low. While you watch party standing, it's just I just end up like not paying too much attention to what I'm shut down. I want to like focus on some match stand up.
叫完暂停之后的真正出招的一分，能不能挽回局势，或者能不能把自己的比分优势
Yeah, it's just ABO doing ABO things again. Yeah, I like Flexion's TP there. Like, you're on an eco. Going for something a little bit outrageous when you have like a lead still is pretty good. But I would like to see Trace actually make it onto 12. Don't want to start bottling this if you can. Oh, Fung's gone down early too. Ultimate's close on the defense to get some stuff done, but lockdown here, showstopper for ABO. Lockdown good to be used. Darby using his last prowler to clear just this side. Oh, the Naswab is going to get a lot of damage onto ABO, but he's not going to matter too much. He has a showstopper. You have the player advantage. 5 versus 3, Tech. Can you get it? The snake bite right in the corner isn't enough to get Chew. He gets the plant, but he does go down just from the wallbang and spray. And because it was Kai that gets the kill, the lockdown's going to be used. Showstopper from ABO in an attempt to break it. Does get it. But the showstopper doesn't get any more kills, and it gets traded out most importantly. So now the numbers are fairly even. RB's planting and fighting on the site. 3 versus 3. Time is still being bought. Good fight for Kawhi to get some damage in and just make it scary to actually push down this side of Waterfall. Pushes him right into RB, who gets some good damage done yet again. And that's a little bit whiffy. YOU is like on 10 HP against an Odin. And he's sticking it as well! Oh. Masters do not fake. Not again. Gets a taste of his own medicine.
这
Well, that's 12 for Trace. I mean, for YOU, like, what other choice do you have? You're 14 HP. And it's against Lockham as well. Lockham was the one that was doing it all of today. Literally gets a taste of his own medicine. That's 6 chances now for Tech. This series has been everything. Showstopper's just yeeted out from Fung. It's actually a Guardian shot afterwards that gets the kill. I did want to see Trace make it to map point, but maybe not in that fashion, you know? Alright. Maybe gets one. Odin spray onto the box. Just playing in a position where you can't get wallbang because this is just way too thick. Lockdown, Nightfall, good ultimates, and a 2-player advantage for Trace to clear this out. Guai also has the operator, hoping that somebody's going to peek him, but Trace have just actually hooked this down. Nightfall is used to see if there's a B main lurk. It's not. It's a sign for Tech to actually go in for the C execute. And RB's got 1. Heibe's got 3 total. Now RB, if he wants to keep his team in it, needs to win a 1 versus 3. It's not unlike him. Caesar's going to come in and keep him on the point. Spray over in this wallbang spot is enough. RB just gets flanked. Ping flex and even like TPs across. Not going to be heard, obviously, because of the C's. 13 to 6. First time that we've ever seen Tech lose on Lotus in their history. And they lost pretty hard, and it had to be a hard loss, I guess, as well, because Tech played that really impressively. Looked a lot sharper today than they did against FPX. And quite rightly, we're getting a third map between them, which is going to be split. Which we've seen both teams play look fairly good on either way. So I'm glad that we get that, and Billy, yeah, maybe quickening their boots, watching this on the sideline, getting ready to play either of these two in play-ins. Is RB IGLing? No, ABO is. But they sit RB in the middle, I assume, because, like, you know, just because he's the non-native Mandarin speaker, it's probably easier to just have him in the middle and be able to communicate to him instead of putting him out on the outside. Literally surround yourself. So who do we have? We have Trace versus Tech. Map 1, map 2, sorry, Lotus. Abby plays race on split, right? We can have a quick check because we have the stats open. The splits. There's just the Viper Cypher on this one. I imagine Kai's on the Cypher. And for Tech, they played split. Same company they've been running, double duelist. But obviously switching over who's playing, because it was RB that was on the raise. The man is going to play 3 different roles. Play Sentinel, Initiate, and now Duelist in this 4 best of 3. ABO went massive, and I don't think he did that much this time on this map. There's so much like streak damage done. Like the defuse stick there too is funny. Nice. Let's see. So wait, real quick. What was that number? Plus 16 on Breeze. What is he going to be here total? I imagine it's gone up. Do you think map 3 has the advantage? I don't know. Like, Trace weren't really tested when we saw them. Tech were. Plus 8, so he's plus 24 in the series so far. And also, not too, like, considering this is a really one-sided map, almost 300 ACS here from RB is really impressive. Chu couldn't get anything done, which is a big difference to last time. And Fung just not letting this go. This is more like it though. Still got the best kills, but you only lose like once. Perhaps. And 12 plants, 10 wins. I mean, these are just like a couple of clutches, and obviously like the stick as well that we saw on the B site before. So not too bad from Trace to keep that pretty like clean throughout. But yeah, like you win 13-5 for Trace on split. It doesn't really tell you all that much against Nova. Our attacking side was flawless. They had a good defensive side too. Win all of the pistols, I'm pretty sure that map as well. Like this is, I guess, like the most telling. Both teams looking really good on their attack. Double duelist and then single duelist. Got the rolls as well. YOU on Sky, Kai on Sentinel again. Hebe flexing. I guess I'd like to see like Fung Fung on the Raze and the Jet, like just play duelist all the time. Keep I guess YOU now isn't like a Sentinel player, he's just like the initiator. Because YOU was playing a lot of Killjoy beforehand, and then Kai and Fung Fung would swap on the Sova. I guess they've just got him on main initiate the whole time, which is a good role. Thank you very much for the sub, Josna. Now, all of the support like this last week has been crazy. Like I thought it'd be, you know, I thought like that with China starting it'd be really exciting and a lot of people would be interested, but the amount of people that have been at these streams has been honestly crazy. Why is China playing round robin? Because every other play-ins is round robin. China's difference is that like the loser, and I don't know why the other regions didn't do this, the loser of this series plays Billy Billy first. So like if it's Tech that lose, they'll play Billy Billy. If Tech beat Billy Billy, BLG would have to beat like Trace. It means you don't have situations like the Sentinel series with G2 last night, and then also the Kamenkov vs Koi, where by one map win it's just decided, or it's even decided before then. Really glad that you're covering this, appreciate it a lot. Thank you for like everybody watching. But I'm gonna run ads so people don't get them in the middle of the game. You can obviously Prime and Twitch and all that stuff to avoid it, but or just buy Twitch Turbo. But I'm just going to run the ad so people don't get them when they're coming onto the stream. Only China has a different playing format. Like the game won't be determined yet. Yeah. Which I think is actually better than the way that the rest of the other regions were doing it. No free playing teams. In all free playings, the team which won the first map got their spot in playoffs. Is that true? Man, I could be as well dressed as the talent in China on this broadcast. Everybody else just looks super fly.
大家好，我是天使。那我们马上来到两边交战的第三张地图对决，没有想到两队之前两张图打得如此的焦灼。马上来到图三霓虹丁的较量。
Yeah, this whole like idea of play-ins is like a little bit rough, actually, but I don't like hate it. It's just the unfortunate truth, I suppose, of having 11 teams, which is an awful number to have. I think Sideshow said this as well, where what is it that like 13 teams is going to be even worse to get formats for? Because you can't do anything with that really. Like you could do with 11, you could do 2 groups of 4, 1 group of 3. With 12, you can do 3 groups of 4. What do you do with 13? Groups of 5? How do you even do that? Why can't they have 12 or 14? 4, 4, 5? Yeah, but I don't know how that would also work. Also MBS. Thank you very much for joining us. Also nice to see that you got the little sub icon, but I don't know if that was gifted to you, to be honest. Might have been at this rate. Yeah, third map, we kind of know what comps both these teams are going to play.
经历到2场的一个拉锯战啊，来到图3。其实赛前粉丝评论的时候，我们有看到一条，就是说
Yeah, 12 is obviously the best number to have. But even like when we get to 14 eventually.
不太会经历到这种，比如说来到图3啊，我们有
By the way, ISO Sage, 2 of the agents that we haven't seen played in China yet at all. The other one is Deadlock, obviously. But it's just funny how 2 out of the 3 agents that haven't been played in China are the Chinese agents. ISO makes a lot of sense. I guess Sage is a little bit like disappointing. Have they revealed format for Masters Madrid? Don't think so. Yeah, usual stuff here. No Sentinel on the side of Tech. You just got the double duelist. RB on the raise. ABO was like 28 and 14, I think, the last time that they played. And then Tech just playing kind of a very standard comp way of playing. I guess that's a good question, actually, before we actually get into it. For Trace. Did they play this comp? They played the Astra instead. And they played double duelist themselves. Had some like good results, like close losses, but now they've gone for something a bit more generic and a little bit more structured, which I think is going to suit them just fine. Yeah, third mapper. We're in for this one.
就是接敌。是，我觉得可能比较好的一点就是雷兹可以走第一位嘛，这样他可以起一个引导队友的作用，而不是说我要去告诉队友我要打哪里的技能，他只要先往前跳，做一个预备的动作就行。好，那进入图3，两边的胜出，进攻边 TC 的防守开始。
Tech versus Trace. 1-all, third map, first game of play-ins. Loser plays Bilibili next, winner plays Bilibili later. And 1 foot in the door for actually making playoffs. So this was Tech picking the side and starting on defense, and Feng Feng just trying to continue on the crazy form that he has. He's like plus like 20 something or other on differential, which has got a little bit worse. 3 versus 3 now, as YOU is going to just bucket into the site. Rest of his team well placed. The post plant is forcing ABO to go for a fight early. He does have a sheriff, but he's down to 50 HP. YOU's stuck on the plant, doesn't have a flash. Just has to hold it. The snake bite thrown here from Lockham actually could be major because YOU is pretty low HP. He does go down. The lurk has been spotted. Kai just walking with his knife out. They know that ABO was up in heaven. And now Heibe, both IGLs having to fight off here on very different agents. ABO drop it to the low ground. Here's him new box. Going to slow walk his way across. And the Sheriff against the Frenzy at that kind of distance, not going to be good enough. So that is Trace still, well, taking the lead actually on the pistols. But at least Tech making it a little bit closer. Great flash actually from YOU and the execute on the top of it. Yeah, a lot of teams just globally it seems still picking like the solo initiate Sky, but in China especially, they just didn't get the memo that she's been nerfed perhaps because they're still like playing her.
但不管怎么样，手枪局还是有 T1成功拿下了。而防守 TEC 这里的起枪有点多啊，他们防守边是没有经济补助的，3把针一出门，下分可能会缺甲或者缺。
Why he's just backing up? Seeing what he can maybe grab. Good bit of information with the Trailblazer on vents, but it's forced the Viper to back off. She has a poison cloud in hand though. Usually you just put the Viper's orb in mid, but you've just got that normal wall. Choose scene 1. Like the molly on elbow. Nade on heaven. Poison cloud screens. Chu would be very lucky to get one here with all of the utility that's forcing him out. Really good peek from Feng. Got the ramp control here from Kai. He does have a bulldog, so if he dies here, he has given him over a pretty big gun. And so much damage is done that like the spraying from heaven could be good, but the support, the flexing is provided by TPing up to heaven means that Kai might be able to get out. Even putting a trip on ramp just to make sure that nobody else can like push up. Camera 2. It's just buying time more than anything. I've noticed that like Kai is fairly low HP, so still goes for the fight and loses it. And Kai getting a nice 3k no theft for the bonus.
我觉得对于 TC 来讲，还是那个问题，就是这2天的比赛被对方研究的太多了，尤其是这张地图。
Yeah, I think playing like Sky without a Cypher is not worthwhile doing. Like, I know that a lot of the double duelist stuff is like to just make the attack side work a bit more, because this map is more defensive sided. But I think having Cypher and Viper to sort of provide lurks and stuff, keep pressure up. I mean, that's the main thing that's going to be cutting tech apart here, is like you don't have trips. It's going to force like Sky flashes here constantly. You can't play the Sky towards mid. I like playing the Sky more towards heaven, because you can like fight for mid a little bit more, flash them if they flash you, Sky dog it if you need, but also being able to flash this a little bit later is really good for catching late lurks. Like if the Sky's here and she flashes B main, gets information, you know that there's like one player that's been left here. With Trace's bonus, not too shabby at all actually. Bulldog, Spectre, Guardian, against even like a Guardian here, like the buy isn't as sublime as you'd want it from Tech, considering that this is their full buy against an eco, a bonus, sorry. Especially if Kawhi's going to take those kind of peaks.
对方牵引过去，做了一波拉扯 ，RB 左右，没办法。T1这个纪律性啊，真的是把。
Alright, 4 versus 3 now.
是的。
Neural Theft is still in the hands of the Cypher, but because they're not on site, they can't use it. Just going for like a late lurk. ABO playing on Heaven. You've got Lochem and Chu coming in onto site now from CT. State by Snipe, Flash was good. Like, this would have been a good clearance if either player was actually just looking in that general direction. Does Astra need a small buff? I don't know. I also think it's kind of risky. Like, I know Sliggy's mentioned it a fair few times, and it's pretty eloquently put. Like, playing on B, Omen is just so much better to have the paranoia. Like one-way smokes as well, like to actively fight for that space a bit more. I think for Trace, if you know that you're up against double duelist and there's no trips to worry about on A, it means that you can have nice fast executes over here, and you can actually go for like fast B executes straight out B main too, because there's no paranoia or anything to really stop you. Eco for Tech. It looks like Trace said setting themselves up to just go for like another A execute. Just full contacting away up here. Like I said, you don't have like a Cypher cam that could be up here. You don't have a trip. You don't have the kill trips on site. So this is just space that Tech are going to struggle to fight for even when they have a full buy. On an eco, you just got to give it up. Trailblazer gets some information, but like there's no follow-up. There's not too much that you can do. The best part is that even though this is an eco for Tech, it's still costing them a lot of money, like using snake bites, using Trailblazers. So this so far is going as good as it possibly can. Just RB left alive, flawless. So nobody dies, you force out a lot of utility. Even if this is a full buy for Tech, there might still be like bits of their kit missing.
可以看到点内是一颗蛇纹，一颗星云，加上还有闪的存在，是没有任何去掩护队友的空间的。
是的，而且老凯们这边应该是被抓了一个丢蛇吻的后摇啊，
因为他的位置是从2楼明牌跳下来的。他当时是
Yeah, I don't know if Astra needs a buff at this point.
被抓到了。
哇，这个暂停又是很早就叫了出来，没有办法。
There's a lot of like little quality of life stuff I suppose you can do to make it a little bit better, but Tech have chosen a timeout.
位上的变换也好，或者是一些
Are they 4-0 down at this point? Took a timeout, same time on Lotus. Didn't really help.
一样啊，也暂停也是同样的时机给出来的，在第2个长枪分的时候，第5个回合。但 TC 能不能借助这个暂停找回局势呢？我觉得现在双局都
I think throughout this series though, Trace have been a better team. I mean, like if you think about it, it went to overtime with Tech winning both the pistols over on Lotus. And then just some like great individual moments that haven't really happened so far. So it makes you think if on Breeze, sorry, like when it went to overtime, just 2 pistols that Tech were able to win. But it makes you wonder, like if Trace had won one of those 2 pistols on Breeze, and they just continue to streak like they are now, where they're winning the pistol, winning the bonus, just 4-0, 5-0 stats. Does make you think like, would that have even gone to overtime in the first place?
从这个走位来看 ，RB 应该是要出去找一找外面有没有
And
人
Tech
的。
chose to defend. This was their choice to start here, and not start on attack with double duelist.
那 B 点看一下，像 Saki 所说有没有？还是有点。
Feng wasted no time again. Again, it's just such a weak area, I think, of the map for Tech. I don't dislike the double duelists. And at least some damage is done a bit more, fighting on sight even, playing from heaven, but Feng has cleared it up. He's 8-1. He's even checking for the mid, like he's doing everything himself. His alarm, his boombot's gone off in heaven.
感觉是一样的，就正面不抢枪我不漏嘛。而且峰峰是来到了正面。
哇，峰峰。
So instead of going for like this fight in mid, he's going to rotate around and play with the rest of his team, which is really good discipline.
威胁，所以现在 TEC 只能分化人去中路看。
简单来说3个字嘛，劝保枪，好吧。
Trace also had 10 more first kills, yeah. It was definitely more Trace losing that map.
啊，感觉这波其实我觉得
Tech winning it.
的应变能力已经非常好了，通过金星翻腾躲掉了峰峰第一时间近点的晚焰火，但可惜左侧的人已经杀到，加上踩雷飞剑的落地啊，已经完全没有位置可以站了。
是的。
这波虽然说 B 通道有做一些尝试的前顶吧，去拿一些前点位的信息，但也是因为位置太过靠前了，被峰峰的双跳抓到了卡哇伊的站位。
I was going to check something
再
actually
回看
real
一下
quick.
这个回放，这波终于是抓到
I'll
了。
keep the closer bot thing
而
open
晚焰火这
actually.
波
I
RB
gotta keep
规避的
that
也
open.
很好，再通过金星翻腾调整身位，但可惜自己的落点是被踩雷飞剑给预判到了。
是的。 而且我
Plus differential we are. Feng is plus 24 before this map even started. He is at plus 31. In this series, he's plus 31. Which is plus 30, like 31 is more kills than some of the rest of his team have. What do you think Tech needs to do on defense? Doing bear it a bit more. I think fighting for mid's probably a good shout. I think moving the Sky away from A, something else, maybe. Okay, never mind.
明局虽然被撕掉，但是人数上有个小小的领先。
而且因为中路掉枪方式能捡到的，所以近点的这个
Sort of an easy kill there.
稍一点可惜。
虽然打掉了枪，但是没捡。
I don't know what you'd move around though, really.
而且自己的枪能够被进攻方守到。
晚焰火贴到近点，直接轰掉了弗勒星。
Showstopper's been used. 1 versus 3 now for Hebei, but there's still, well, 1 sheriff has been changed for a rifle. Lockham still has 1. Stun going into this corner. The grab as well, pulling just behind. And Hebei managing to pick up his opponent's gun. Can you imagine? Is this good? This is looking to be another stick. He's getting PTSD. But he's actually holding on. Oh, and RB just waits, gets half. Very close though. Very nice try from Hebei to actually make that competitive.
当然我能感觉到，就是两边队伍的选手其实现在的精神也非常紧绷。
对啊，这波说实话，残局黑贝已经足够秀了，真是把能用的招全用了。
I think having the operator here though is the right call.
是的。
不过我觉得这波 T 确实也是稍有点大意，给到的机会太多了。首先我觉得开局他们是拿了 B 通道和中路的信息都没有看到明居，那明居只能在 A 了。
就是问题是一个，他们真的知道有这把明居吗？其实我还是。有一个有点持怀疑态度，因为
I think you'd probably swap the Sky with the Astra, but I don't think the Astra is much better on A, to be brutally honest.
不过这明居好像是没回收到啊，因为刚才离这个明居的位置的确太远了。
不过这一分 TEC 手上3个中技能在手啊，还是可以去尝试。
Because the Sky, like, fighting this with their own Skydog, flashing this, peeking out, maybe grouping up with the Rays to push B main a little bit more.
确实，包括我觉得这个宇宙分裂，其实反清的时候还是比较好用的。
Skydog used on defense, broken by the Cypher.
可能会在电梯房做蹲伏，这分没有选择再走中路了，还是想要打正面的提速。
Yeah, Rays is what RB played on Split last time too.
今年的话可能会面临星云加蛇吻。
He's good on it. He can pretty much play anything. On a team with a lot of players who can pretty much play anything.
换位置，但是这一分的话，其实是两边还是互交了挺多技能的。
回复展开了。
Viper's Pit used on defense and on attack, overlapping in this B main choke.
圈圆圆圈，但是
What's the plan now here from?
还是续上了。
Would it even be? Hey, babe. Mind games. Surely it's like a B split, though. Like using this Viper's Pit, you wouldn't just do it for the shits and giggles. Behind the box, Kawhi gets one. Good damage on the other. RB playing from danger. Gets one, gets traded. Viper's Pit actually dropped on the defense, but there's 10 seconds left. Lockham is still on site. They've got to expect that he's somewhere. Tries to go for the plant. Abo's the one that stops it. Lockham tries to peek for a little bit more. There's enough time for the plant. Kai trying to push to get a little bit more, and now it's a Heibei, another clutch against Chu, and he just peeks after throwing the Poison Cloud. Really nice from him. Telling you, like, he's one of the best IGLs in China. His clutches, his aim, his calls. First map was very long. Everything else, not so much. Trace of, like, bounced back really nicely.
但同时也把黑北给放进去了。
而且我不得不说，今天两边的队伍的选手其实很喜欢做这种大胆的操作，就是踩。
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Chu today. He was fantastic, like in all of the other series that he played.
而且都很敢打。我觉得这才是
Poison Cloud Flash, maybe. You just don't expect him to peek after throwing it. You expect him to play more time. Bladestorm and one rifle for RB. That's the buy for round 8. Bladestorm just can't quite get onto anything. The Paranoia is really good and allows Fung in onto the site, but he gets fully flashed. I'm not sure if he must have been flashed by Chu before Chu went down. And Heibei with the classic is able to get 2 more. It's all over in an instant. It's so hard to keep up with how pacey this is, and I think the observers are just switching perspectives too much. The staying on Kwai is nice. Snakebite is going to delay him just at least a little bit more. Flexin's not afraid to play on the aggressive angle. Heibei's on site as well. YU's just peeking more towards heaven. Really, I don't think Kwai needs to be worried about like dying to the spike, to be honest. Like you can die to some of these players, like you're not really giving them big ultimates. Heibei, I guess, not too far away from having the Viper's Pit, considering he just used one. 3 orbs now. What was the score map to? 13-6. 10-2 half, I think it was, for Trace on Lotus. Even like watching a replay, it's just, I don't know if it's just the sensitivity of some of these players are just too high, but they're just frantically looking around like crazy.
是的，那这一分也是我觉得对 TC 来讲非常关键的一分了，这分很大。
1比7的比分，上半场的暂停其实已经叫过一个了。而现在我觉得对于 TEC 来讲，这个双决斗在防守边确实是有点吃亏，因为没有太多可以去拖延的技能，而且没有。
4x2 Seekers for Chu. I mean, this is a good round to actually be going B2. There is a cosmic divide for Kawhi, but how do you want to use it? Just enough pressure, like for Trace, because they've been fighting it so aggressively. Kawhi doesn't really have much of a choice to just have to use one of the stars up. Now they only have one left.
不过这一分还好的是秋叶有追猎之灵啊，所以放点打回防之后还是可以有足够的信息获取的，但前提是人能活到残局。
Trace will like changing it up by fighting more mid. If again get the poison cloud down, get Astra to use another star. Good. Boss it out, show yourself somewhere else, and then re-hit. This is something that DRG didn't do yesterday, and that's why Tech ended up winning that map against them. Guai gets stuck backside. Got to force RB to go and play the same angle. So that's Cosmic Divide gone. At least they're able to get one more Astra smoke out of it. Omen TP to get information on backside. Easy kill for Trace. This is just like a really good mid-round, a really good plan. It's going to be really hard. Seekers was also used by Chu. I didn't even see how far it got, but I don't think it got very far.
其实经济对于 TEC 来说依然不是很好，而且现在5人的一个价点位，这真的是哪个点都出不了。
有点太困难了。这波大拉是锋被秋叶给接住了，但是依然是改变不了场面上的局面啊。
Great trade from Kai.
1打3
Changes up his angle too.
确实也是借助火力吸引，小开补上了。
Everybody gets involved. Team ace, team round.
最近的几分感觉 T 状态是越来越盛，而且他们在
This trace is looking good.
定点策略是很少受到阻拦的。是的，除了前面有几波想要强抓卡巴伊没有抓到以外，而且他们可能多波折了一段时间。这2分的一些清点以及技能上的配合都是非常精准的。而且
Yeah, I think pairing Chu with the Raze is a good shout on defense. I'm going to use both the timeouts as well. It's a tech pause, but not tech pause. Tech pause. And the last one that they'd have for this map in this series.
他们本来以为自己可能在熟练度上会有一些优势，但没有想到进攻边的 T 打的是如此强势。
Tech still needs improvement. I don't think that's too much of a shock though, right? Like they've definitely looked solid, but similar to the other teams sort of around that level, like Wolves, like a lot of promise, and you want to see how good they could be like after Madrid when they have a bit more time to play together. But I don't think like this scoreline and the way that this series has gone is too much of a shock, really. If anything, Tech overperformed this kickoff. Yeah, and maybe JDG are in a really rough spot with how they've been. Why did I not get a notification?
是，而且其实很难得看到 TEC 的教
I
练
think it might be
在整个
Geekcast.
暂停的时间都是一直不
Somebody
停
else
的在
gifted a
说
lot of
话
subs as
因
well,
为其
but
实他前面会
top
留
of my
更
head
多去
remember their
之
username.
间互相翻译的机会，因为其实确实会有一点沟通上难
Anyway
这一分是从头讲到了尾的，所以说明其实布置的东西是很多的。是的。
Default more towards A at least. You got that B pressure still. I mean, at this point, like Feng has been getting this for free that he can kind of do it on his own. He's just there trying to scare Kawhi into using this. And then it's forced out smoke and then another stab in place. Let me just go answer that real quick.
这样不会给到你减枪。
是的，这个慢线给清理掉，那这样的话 B 点的位置，卡哇伊的压力非常大。
混烟其实也会暴露自己的身位，峰峰已经站起来直架旋转跳的位置了。卡哇伊跳了一波，看到人了也不敢再漏了。 又要抓
来了，双跳经典，但是被卡了一下。
是这波双跳失误了。
是的，阿博一发从命中带走。
Didn't really miss a kill, just got here just in time.
可以得到一波升级。那这样的话，再做转点，现在没有决斗位的。
I think it's the first time I've been here that Geekcast hasn't. Yeah, I know.
是因为第一时间 H 有前
She's usually about. It was about earlier.
连半线都没有给，这里只能选择回绕走中路，不敢再去走下水道了。
追猎之灵直接给这波可能是放假脚步的 fake。
哎，阿 B 没有打掉这个追猎之灵。
这个枪确实太差了一点。
Seekers has been used on the attack. Got some information, a lot of noise made on vent, and then a fast rotation over towards B. Good shot from Lockham. Good trade from Kai yet again. Can he get the trade onto Hebe though? Oh, it's even read by Kawhi that was going to drop to low ground. And of all of the rounds the Tech is able to pick up to make it 2, it's a 50.
足够谨慎嘛。在面临到对手 H 前顶的时候，有立马意识到要往后撤跟队友抱团，但是在
I wanted Tech to go to Madrid for the memes.
我就打的稍微有点简单了。
对，
其次就是因为这个致命的失误，就是很少。
There is a chance even if like Tech loses series.
说实话，可能是
Like if Tech beat BLG, but then it requires BLG to beat Trace later on.
遮蔽视野了，正好卡到了那个箱子边缘上。那这一分终于是。
But also there might be a bit of a bounce back because
翻了一分。
you're on the defense with this comp. On attack, it might find quite a lot.
是依然不是特别乐观，因为 TE 这两波的这个中立技能是比较强势的，玩焰火直接要
Don't showstopper. Oh, that Sky utility on site coming in. Lockham just on this little angle. Had some support from Chu, but Chu just gets absolutely demolished in elbow from the showstopper, right? And Lockham is still there. It took him a while to get taken out. 3 versus 3. Abo pushing in aggressively. This Viper's Pit might actually kind of bite Trace in the backside here because of how quickly Tech have got close to them. I don't think they're going to expect Abo to be just in the smoke here. No, not at all. And that's Haybaiter goes down, so the Viper's Pit goes down. Luckily, Flexen's in a great position to sort of take that fight. And then Kwai in elbow, fully flashed. 1 versus 2 for them to win. YAU is low. Flexing is going to get fully stunned by that. His back is shown. They know exactly where Flexing is. He's going to have to put up a smoke. He does a TP. He doesn't fake it either, which is what Kawhi thinks. He has no idea where Flexing is about to be. And there's a shot in hand to clear him too. Nicely. I mean, that round was just single-handedly won by Flexing, it felt like. Getting the 2 kills after the Viper's Pit drops and then winning that clutch. He's just such a threat.
哇，我不得不说这一分，其实防守方，尤其 RP 这个点已经很心机了。他站在这个
Flex injured, it might just be.
的效果确实让他也是一触即碎。
对，主要还是他打掉的是魁父的主人，然后导致这个魁父落下来之后，自己的身位反而变了。
Maybe should have been around that Tech was able to get together. Kwai made a good go of it.
又一次在被抓到了，我觉得真的可能需要。
Yeah, flexing that double kill. I think just on it was Abo and RB that he got right over here.
这边确实可以抓到对方这种很习惯性的落位。
是，我觉得还有一个是阵容上的问题。
I think this is a good call too. Like just keeping these 2 close together, I think is good. It doesn't matter what side.
没错。
And RB actually having the operator and Abo with a rifle.
其实 T 也是不紧不慢，上半场的最后一分。
RB 的明居前顶，而且手上是有玩焰火的。这波如果 T 打 A 的话，肯定是要考虑一下这个玩焰火的威力的。
没办法。
不过这里我觉得这是一个小心机哦。
17 times Tech have lost a post plant with a man advantage. Is that this series or this tournament?
对 ，RB 确实被骗到了。
Oh, you can't like first kills, first deaths and stuff.
真是换谁谁都上当。
是的，但 RB 看到这个应该也懂了，他会提醒队友，就是说。但是他也不敢把中路放了。引路之损。哦。哎，反馈，要命了，这真是要了命了。是的，但是。
The fight from Shu, I mean, he is just aim dueling at this point. It doesn't come down to utility, he's just fighting on the site. Has a Cosmic Divide thrown in behind him. Is this the first Cosmic Divide that Kawhi has used? And he loses that fight against Kai. But this late look, maybe from RB that can get stuff. Maybe I'm using this as a chance to get on the site. There comes RB with the operator. And Kai's just gone right past Kawhi. They even like tried to predict him and work out where he is, but Kai's like at least brought some attention away. But the stun, the nade is too good. 9-3. See if it's a curse over in China or not.
双倍伤害到手，这个击杀确实是，感觉这最后一波，说实话，技能给的都有点戏剧性吧。首先，这个宇宙分裂连接的角度是。我觉得要打一个问号的，因为当时秋叶踩在前点还没有倒，而他是踩在了宇宙分裂的外面，并且自己的回防反而。
Is a bit brave of Abo to just walk out there.
这分的话，我觉得小开这死的挺冤的。他其实他到最后也不太明白他为什么对方。
Right, half time, 9-3.
第一波能今年没死就已经是很大命了。
是的。
但这波其实我觉得秋叶的个人能力确实是经受住了考验的，因为
I think the Tech need to win this pistol. If they don't win the pistol, I think it's done. It's just way too valuable for them. Like just the snowballing and like how much you can keep money on your side.
其实已经打到了一个非常白热化的阶段，我们场上的选手也需要。Even
like a couple of the rounds that Trace lost in this, maybe they shouldn't have done. They lost to Thrifty. And that last round was a little bit of a Pega fest. But maybe that could be a bit cleaner.
他们引以为傲的首相局能不能在下半场替他们挽回一些分数呢？
I'm definitely a little bit nervous for them, naturally.
我拿了双决斗，终于来到了进攻边。
是，这里感觉要好好的出一口恶气了。这双决斗在防守边真的是有点委屈。
对，所以这也是为什么，就是其实我个人会觉得，在世界范围内，大部分的队伍都会逐渐的替换掉双决斗的这样一套打法，因为双决斗确实在某些地方有一个非常致命的短板。
而且其实现在双决斗的一个组合也不仅仅局限于就是解封加上雷兹了。
对，
现在有很多像员工阵大家会尝试叶落。
Chinese Val is more entertaining. It's more fast-paced and less textbook plays. Yeah, it's definitely more like flying by the seat of your pants Valorant, which makes it a lot of fun to watch.
对
EMEA 那边的夜路是非常多的，包括我觉得亚太赛区也很多。
在国内也有非常多夜路的好手，
比如
克里斯。
对，比如克里斯。
是，但 Life 最近我觉得虽然说夜路有起伏吧，但还是有练到一些东西的。好，我们说回到这场的比赛啊，那对于 T4 来讲，还是要看他们这个能不能发挥一下
Tech attack, I guess.
75的胜率啊。
Kai's doing really well. Feng actually surprisingly quiet. I mean, what was he like 9-1 at a given point? He was like +8 in KD, and now it's only like +2. We just got Terry in the last pistol. Can he be the same here? Yeah, already I like this default more. I think you don't want to keep the default because naturally you're going to move the Cypher like either side depending on what you need. I think the Sky is somewhat similar, but I kind of like the Sky B main. Sky like playing male. More so than I like the Sky just flashing this each time. And it's a shorty play for flexing too, just in that choke. There's no sentinel for Tech either, so flank something that Tech can absolutely get away with if they want to go for something a bit spicier. But with 45 seconds left, I don't know what the plan is here for Tech at all. You got 3 players towards A, the spikes towards B, and it's just individual fights. Little crossfire there maybe, but RB's in like a good spot. Flexit just demolishes both of them with a shorty. That's gotta be tilting. Feng is on site. Omen smoke one way actually because I know that people are going to be coming out of heaven. Flexin still able to get kills. He's got 3 because he just picked up a classic from somebody else and got a kill with that. I think it's done. I don't think there's any real way for Tech to come back from this. 4-2 on pistols. Total. Only 2 pistols to Tech, 1 on Breeze.
弗勒辛的短炮是击碎了他们首相局拿分的梦想。
是的，说白了就是地图控制权在上一分是拿到了非常好的效果，因为进攻方想去抢。
Both timeouts. No timeouts at all from Tech. Not forcing this time like they did on Lotus. They just didn't do enough. Skyflasher just peeking up to here is good though. Feng Feng is behind the box. And him and YOU are just going to absolutely clean house. YOU. OMG. I don't know why Jet is lurking mid and the team is entering site. What's even worse is it's the IGL that's on the Jet lurking mid. Like, how can you make a call for your team when you're like on your own? I don't like Sentinel IGLs for this reason either. The only one that gets away with it was like Finesse before. This is the last map of this series. There's still 2 more series to play today. We still have a lot of Valorant to go through for China. Feng Feng is just sending it. You got the full buy now against the bonus. Because it was a flawless bonus, like money is great. The aggression coming in, there's nothing to stop him. No trips, no nothing. The Lockhem has had to give up all of this space. And the hope is that with Trace being aggressive here, would push Tech into doing something fast towards B, but you've got the Viper and the Cypher over here. It's going to add like a meat grinder. So they push this. Lockhem isn't... It's going to take a while at least to re-clear it and take it back. So this stack of players fight him off mid. Trailblazer used by Q. Great flash again, but I don't like the Fung Fung tried to go over into Mail. And Heibe's actually been spotted and cleared by RB. Who's he's lurking on his own and found an opening. Flexin's got the spike though, and he's won a really good fight against Dabo. He's expecting a player mid. There's another player heaven. YOU gets taken down. Flexin's got a really nice position, but I think it's going to be cleared. Oh, no, it's not cleared by Kawaii. Oh, that's so much damage done by Flexin with a fucking bulldog. Wasn't even looking.
真的挺快的，把2楼所有想要回防过来帮忙弗勒辛的人全给截断了。
我觉得还是峰峰这波有点乌龙啊。
确实这个稍微有点。
And that was a gift of a first kill too.
背后的闪，但是没有控得很好，打成了一个正面闪。
而且现在对 TC 来讲，虽然这分拿下
I'll be doing it all.
一定要小心里面那个弗勒辛。
确实。
You might have to. I mean, what is RB on with kills? 13 and 11. He's going for the satchel in. You're going for an execute onto ramp. Luckily, it's just onto ramp because you've got the Cypher set up over here with the sky. Camera up, breaking. And I like this from Tech actually, just taking all of this space, being aggressive, and actually just using it to try and wrap around onto players mid. But all of this control now in the hands of the attackers. But Tracer using this as a chance to group up with their full buy. Reclaim Mail. Skyflash, don't know whose side it was used on. Doesn't matter though. Heibe, Fung Fung, Flexin, all fighting for mid, get all of the kills that they need. Second flash used from YOU knows that there's somebody still here. RB might be able to just isolate these fights one at a time. She was just left RB on his own to fight this. Just watching the flank to see if anybody's going to push in behind them. Not necessarily too much of a fan of these two in a 2 versus 3 just completely splitting off and having individual fights. There's a heal for RB, there's also a Skydog and a flash. Fung Fung camping a spike here might be a problem. He is only 3 HP, so this nade is going to hit him just... Literally a piece of the shrapnel just bonked him on the head and got him. And RB has absolutely cleared this up. Showstopper as well. Heibe needs to run away. And he's even nading in CT to buy some time. What kind of plant are they going to go for though? Can't be stopped. Heal is coming in again from Chu. He's giving away his position and RB's had to get a 4K to keep him in it. Quite literally raid boss. What it stands for. What did this end up being? A 4 versus 2 in the end? If there's anybody, if there's actually anybody that can save this for Trace, it's got to be RB. And honestly, just attach Chu to him so you have that heal. Like, farm up the assists, brother. Like, you've earned it. You mean Tech? Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen. Tech Trace. Yeah, pull it back for Tech, sorry. Forces an eco on a Trace, yeah, on 11. Still a long way to go for Tech if they want to, like, actually make this feasible into overtime. Jumped over the trip over here. Managed to get over this trip too, but they're still both activated. YOU dies in screens. There's the one trip that gets a kill. There's still another one that potentially could. And a lot of players in on site. Luckily, the spray comes in. Does the nade do too much damage? I mean, all it really seems to do is break the trip. Abby's like a little bit low. Planting right out in the open, actually. It was brave to go there. And all 4 players on the site. You've got Flexin that's flanking them a little bit. Paranoia for plant pot and heaven. Usually there's somebody here, not this time. Everybody's on site. And like, I think at this point, if you're Trace, you're just trying to get kills. Get them on the way out of the site. Keep the money a little bit tight. For Trace, for Tech.
我这站位很舒服，T还能再下一把，没办法。
这前后受敌啊！尽管分是拿到了，但没有一个
Hebe
人能
dies
从
to
这
the
个
spike
爆炸
too.
区的爆炸范围内走出来，5把枪全掉，下分我觉得至少有一个。
Chernobyl and Ender, it is absolutely hog wild, I
有一
swear.
点点像这个峰峰最喜欢的这个摊煎饼的这种打法，就是他铺的很大，他把
Yeah, the trip was good for one.
当成一个果篦儿一样。
他就是
最中间，
对，开局就把自己的这个网给张开了，就一手。
So Trey still have a pretty handy lead, and yeah, bring the Antica down to just 2 players.
全给网住。
And this is one of the 2 trace timeouts that they still have available. So the tech coach, thankfully, has a chance to talk because he used both of his timeouts in the first half and they still lose 9-3. Abby Wilder and Sen G2. I haven't seen any of it yet, naturally, because I was asleep. But it sounds like you had a good fun couple of last maps.
其实比分的优势还是蛮大的，加上上一分把对面所有枪都给下掉了。
但我觉得这个对于 TEC 来讲也是这个久旱逢甘霖。
You'll have to pass this along, though, Ender. China have actually owned it with their playing like setup because they don't have a dedicated like schedule as yet. It's basically these 2 are playing first, and then the loser plays BLG next. And then the winner, so, you know, will play BLG last. That means that, like, it cannot be decided by the second series. Like, it means that that third series still holds weight, and you don't get kind of, like, throwaway games. It might be, like, if a map is won, that might be enough, kind of like it was for G2 and Sentinels. But doing it like, okay, the loser kind of gets punished by having to play again next, and the winner gets a chance to actually watch their opponent. But I think for all of the other regions, like it was just scheduled that way.
削过太多次了之后，他的一个连杀能力是有点不足的。
是的，而且起码得配合一个，起码是引路之损吧。
哎，引路之损交在电梯房了。
哎，过来抓一下。
Alright, so Tech fighting for mid a little bit more.
到电梯房就真的好。
Abby pretty much baiting Abo here. He's hiding behind a poison cloud to see if there's anybody else that might show themselves up. Made a lot of noise, made a lot of presence. Abby even using the nade to try and clear onto Mail. Pre-aims the angle that people love to play on, so Heibe's gone down. Feng Feng gonna see if he can put it out of his own way. That is so silly for Abby to be doing, but it works. He's literally just doing stuff over on B. The rest of the team is going A. Surely, like, plant pot is cleared. It's not. The flash makes it so much harder to do anyway. But it's a good trade from Kawhi and for Chu. 1 versus 3 now for flexing, and RB's cleared up and got free. He's 2 away from another showstopper. You got a player in the server with Feng Feng that's like plus 30 in differential right now. And RB's like, I am going to out carry your carry.
而且我觉得本来 T 就不是很喜欢玩明区的情况下，这张地图又是峰峰的单决斗。
In fact, Feng Feng's just yeah at the bottom. Another eco needed.
要不要尝试让小
Like wanted to make it to 8.
小开确实少尉玩明区是有一些先天的优势的。
主要是其实小开他之前也确实是队内的主狙手。
Nade used early to try and clear vents, forces the poison cloud to go up. This is just going to be a good old B execute. Flexing, not really in a position to like paranoia this. You know, typically you have the and there to paranoia as they come out. He's thinking about going there, but he also has a bookie. He's fully flashed as well. I will say that like Chu Ye's flashes have been really good on this attack. Had a horrible like first half and a horrible second map of Lotus. Showstopper used from RB. He's rosed it. And surely that doesn't provide an opening for Trace. No, I don't think it does. With how quickly the RB's getting these kills. I mean, he team flashes too, actually. Right onto this corner. So it is a little bit lucky that they get that kill onto Flexion in the first place.
交的宇宙分裂的，
是的，
在对面的一个存钱分，所以现在看终极技能
Look
上
at
的对比
this.
是比较明显的。
明居来了
，5 in a row.
虽然最近在比赛
Full buy and good ultimates now for Trace.
能力究竟是怎样的，还是要看一下这份的发挥。好快的一个人。
Viper's Pit, not too far away. Seekers is ready. Nothing else is. Abby's down. This is winnable. Showstopper's going to be used on the defense. Everybody's cut noise. In fact, Feng Feng's going to try and go. And he even clears the corner that ABO is playing from. Tries to no-scope with the operator because, of course, Seekers is going to be used from Chu. So what's that? 2 versus 2 now. Hebe has his Viper's Pit. Almost ready. But not really in a good context to be using it unless they can actually get in onto the site. They fake the plant. Oh, and Hebe clears him. That's 12. Match and series point. Really does feel like if Abby dies, it's done.
新坠这个其实打这种长时间的拉扯战是比较吃亏的，他只有4颗星体可以用。而这波纷纷的玩焰火，我觉得这
Reading this though, poor ABO is going to be tilted. And Kwai, just with everything that's going on, like can't really keep track of everything in a 1 versus 2. 4 chances though.
那这样的话，来到了本场 BO3 的赛点。一共是4个常规时间内结束比赛的能力。
Viper's Pit on defense used over towards B. You got Trip here, Raze, Sky, Cyphers, holding mid a little bit more. Satchel breaks one of the trips already. And the Trailblazer used pretty early on from YOU to try and clear this lurk. Gets broken, and they actually do fight this as a free. There's a camera right on top of this. Kai is just sat in, he's going to see all of the information. Seeing if anybody's going to try and play from it. It's just going to be Kai with the pip. The Seekers is also used. I'm really surprised that ABO is still alive there. Doesn't take any damage from the looks either. There was no like follow-up though, really. Why are you 5 versus 3 in favor of Trace? But Abby is still alive. The spike is lurking. They're separating up. This is wild. All right, 5 versus 2. And Chu has the spike and he sat here with 30 seconds left. He's like, Abby, do something. Abby, please. No, Abby. No, it's done. Trace just too good in the end. Whilst Abby provided a little bit more of his like carry potential, he could only do so much. Trace, I mean, they were lost in overtime on Breeze on the first map. But everything since then has been a good bounce back, and like I say, like Trace, I think are like favorites for like making it out of play-ins now. And it also does mean that it's Tech playing again instantly after this. They're going to be going up against BLG. BLG watching all of this action happen. Might try to take Tech to different places and do that. But it's also a rematch of the Evolution series where Tech beat BLG and knocked them out early in the tournament, which was a huge surprise and one of the reasons why nobody rates Billy that highly anymore. Are they statistically out? No. There's still a chance for Tech to sort of pull something back. But there's way too many like specifics and stuff like that it's going to make it hard to like keep track of it. But Trace put themselves in a great position. They beat Billy later on. There's nothing more that Tech can do, whether they win or lose the next series. But yeah, thank you. I'll put that on Sluggy's channel. And a nice first series. There's still 2 more series after this today to watch, so you've got plenty of Valorant to be tuning in for, and no other reason to stream and look away because there's no EMEA. There's no Americas today. Pacific is done. Trace versus Tech. Map 3 split.
这把比赛的话，其实我觉得还是面临着那个问题。当然，我现在你如果想去转变一些阵容和打法是不太可行的，就还是要按照自己最理想的方法去打。但是怎么去做这种微小的站位上和打法上的改变？
It's 11 p.m. so I need to head to bed, but I'm setting my energy to RB. Good night, sleep well. If you want to catch the VODs of these, they're going to be on Sluggy's VOD YouTube channel because man can only watch so much Valorant at once.
表现，而且因为这3场打得比较满啊，所以自己暴露出来的东西和战术。
I could probably get rid of that Pacific command actually.
所以现在对于 TS 来讲，能不能接住这一波严峻的考验？
Now it's kind of tricky, I suppose, because we have like a little bit of a sort of break in between. We have the vetoes, but the vetoes are already going to be like, they need updating. So all of the details like for tech are going to be a little bit behind. And I don't really want to like try to fix them on the way. So if I change this to Billy, BLG map veto, and then change this to BLG map veto, it means that all of this information is a little bit iffy. Wait, no, this is maps. Yep. So this is what like the vetoes look like for the next series. Granted, like, so we saw Tech actually banning out. Actually, we'll look at the stats for this. Kai actually having a good showing. Didn't require Feng Feng to go absolutely crazy, but he still had like a 26, maybe 27, like KD differential, which is not too bad considering the guy got a 40 bomb in the first map of Breeze and still ended up losing.
那与此同时的话，可以看到 RB 的一个数据也是非常华丽，等于是跟其他的
+3 on here, so yeah, he was +27 total.
那 RB 的话，这把比赛
Chu having really bad 2 maps here. A little bit better, like a lot of assists. I think the way that he was playing with RB towards the end was really solid. And also RB +300 ACS on a loss. It was the same as Lotus, and it was more one-sided towards Trace in that one too. Maybe it was Tech, like, should have done a little bit better, having a lot of first kills yet not converting them. Good on the plants at least, but too much damage was done there. If you allow 11 plants out of 12 rounds, and then 9 of those are won, no wonder that it's a 9-3 half for you to come back from. Just means that they're like, post plants were not good enough. Retakes and stuff. Can you say what you aren't rating BLG high enough? I can. What I'm going to do though, is I'm going to make a cup of tea. And I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. And then I'm going to talk through like this next one, why it's a really interesting series to watch between Billy and Tech. I don't think the title has been updated either. We don't have any... Oh no, it has. Thank you, mods. But we still got plenty to go on. So yeah, I'm going to run some ads now so people can just come into the stream, watch the first part of the series. I'm going to wait until after their interview to do it. Wait, when does Sliggy do this? Does Sliggy do it straight afterwards? Or does he kind of like wait so when we get to the next series, there's no ads for people coming in then? Because the way that I see it is like, when he goes away, yeah, I guess he would typically watch the interviews, right? But because it's in full Mandarin, I don't speak any. Sliggy doesn't do the interviews. How many people here are like native Mandarin speakers that want to listen to the interview? Because I can run the ads now otherwise. Because I imagine like it's just noise to me. I don't understand anything that's been said. Oh man. I was hoping for a little bit more attack, I suppose, on like both the second and third map, but I'm glad that like Trace bounced back. And I guess it's like good to see Trace look a little bit wobbly in some instances where every team that's made playoffs has dropped a map. And it would mean as well like well, all of the teams that are in play-ins have dropped series, so they've definitely dropped maps. Like EDG is lost on Ascent. We saw FPX lose on... Ooh, what map was it that they lost? By Sunset, I think. Or does he look like he's about to cry? I mean, Mans had to literally try to carry his team for all of that. He 40 bombed and lost. Of course he's gonna look like he's about to fucking cry. Yeah, Kawaii has been really good. And usually Chu, yeah, is the same. I don't think you make any roster changes for Tech at all. I think the only reason why they lost out is just inexperience, nerves. They haven't done enough at the top level that these kind of big games are just going to get the better of them. And against Trace, that are getting much more used to. Trace pretty much were in Tech's shoes 6 months ago. But Trace has now got to this position. So, like, that's why I'm really excited for, like, the future of Tech. But yeah, I can run the ads now. I can go make a cup of tea, and then we should be back and pretty clear in for the next series. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Yabby.
是的，今天也做到了，赢下了这场比赛的胜利。那你们也是第一次面对到突围赛的赛制，是一个非常密集的赛程。可能休息2个小时之后，接下来又有一场 BO3要进行，能不能此时此刻也站在台上给队友加油、鼓鼓劲儿呢？
加油，黑币 YOU 服了心，小开，你们是最牛逼的。
是的，峰峰自己也很优秀，也很棒。 那最后一个问题是由欧门暗影精灵带来的粉丝提问，因为我们知道峰峰选手在前一阵参与了杂志的拍摄，这个体验感觉怎么样？
因为我是第一次参加拍那个嘛，我就感觉很酷很炫，然后拍摄也非常的专业，然后就是很开心，然后反正就是一次前所未有的体验吧，就是拍摄确实很专业。
对，还是很喜欢这个体验的。而且我们也很好奇，那峰峰选手平常除了打游戏以外，还有什么个人的兴趣爱好吗？
因为平常打游戏的话，可能会就是训练的时候很劳累嘛。然后你像休赛期的时候，我可能会出去和队友们一起旅游啊，然后爬山啊什么一系列，到那个没有天花板的地方，
没有天花板的地方，没有顶的地方，去享受一下美丽的大自然。好的，那再一次感谢峰峰选手，一会儿比赛加油。好，那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，接下来还有 BLG 和 TEC 的精彩比赛等着大家，拜拜。
The deck banned Sunset 3 times, they picked Breeze, and they second banned... What did they second ban again? Ascent, wasn't it? The Billy banned that Breeze so far. They picked Ascent, they picked Sunset. They're probably going to pick Ascent, perhaps. So take them to bind. Maybe Billy have an idea on how to approach that. I guess this mod of Billy haven't really shown that much actually. Just shown a lot of Icebox. Maybe Tech can take them to Icebox. I mean, they looked a lot better yesterday. But who knows? Like, that's what the Veto's like looking like on the face of it. Maybe like Tech and... I wouldn't doubt if they'd pick Lotus after just playing it. I don't know what they're thinking of the Veto, really. Exciting though. BLG beat Wolves? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty one-sided in the end. I think Wolves kind of bottled it. So I'm not really sure what I'm thinking here for what maps. You know what maps we're not getting? We're not getting Breeze, we're not getting Sunset. Is any team brave enough to pick an Icebox? Really is up to Tech. Maybe we get a Scent from Billy. I don't know though. But oh yeah, like whilst we have a bit of time, reason why this game is so like interesting, at least for me, is we have seen these teams play somewhat recently. In fact, well, this was like... Was this the qualifying games? Open qualifiers? I didn't even know that they played it, but this data wasn't, I don't think, available to us. That was just like a seeding game more than anything. Well, this is the main one. 2-0 to Tech. Eliminated Bilibili out of Evolution in like 8th place. And the last time that they played on Lotus, we saw the ISO. First ever ISO that we've seen in like Tier 1 from Chuya. Kind of stumped with it. The Breeze was also like a really close overtime game that Tech ended up winning. Shu also did well here. ABO as the RGL did a lot. K-Knight had a rough time. Yank had a rough time. Rin was pretty bad all throughout. So this kind of performance has to come out again. And really, like, for Bilibili, it's hard to really know where they are. They've only played one opponent, which was Wolves, twice, and they lost to them. And it was one-sided, and then they won, and it was one-sided. Thank you, Lexi. So it is, like, trace of 2 maps to Tech's 1. I don't know what the map differential would be. We can work it out. I'll put it in a notepad, actually. Just in case it's actually needed. I don't know if it will be. But I guess we'll see. So, for Trace, there are 2 maps. For Tech, they're 1 map. And here that was +2 for... So, +7... -2. There's a 7. That's 5. 11. So Trace a +9 in rounds. And Tech +2. -7. -5. So that, yeah. Then -9. And obviously Bilibili, we don't know. Play in bracket should keep track of round differential for you. Probably. I just kind of wanted to test myself on the mouse anyway. +10, sorry, not +9. Whoops. That's probably why it's good. Made a boo-boo. So Bilibili, no matter what, need to pick up a map. If they go out 2-0, there's no hope for them. If they go out 2-0, it means that just Trace need to win a map, and that's enough. So it can be like done after the first map, but realistically, is that going to be the case? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go finish up my cup of tea. I need to tie my shoelace, one sec.
那最后2场的话，我觉得确实比分上被拉开了很多。但第1场的话，我觉得我们还是要非常认可体坛目前来说他们的一个实力，能够跟目前的这个 T 能拼到这个份上，体坛我觉得其实也已经在上场比赛里面展现了非常多了。
没办法，因为我们 A、B、C 3个小组的第2名将会进行这个突围赛，那么突围赛也是3个小组的第2将会进行一场单循环的 BO3 较量。那体坛虽然刚才输掉了 T1，但是他们还不能就是完完全全去放松啊，
不能放松。
对，因为他们现在马上会面临到 BOG， 那刚打完已经是一个身心疲惫的过程了，但是你还要去把自己所有的精力放在跟 BOG 的对战上面，因为这一场决定了体坛是否能够去再一次进行到下一步。如果说这场输了的话，那其实整个突围赛就跟他们没什么关系了。
是的，因为规则上面3支队伍只进1支，肯定大家都是想要去争夺到这个胜利。在目前体坛已经0比1这个大分的一个情况下，他必须要至少把这1胜拿下来，他才有可能去跟后面的比分去进行较量。那我们一起来看一下今天马上要上场的，首先是 BLG， 这里他们的首发名单分别是 Bear、小编、小 K、王浩哲、Yosemite 以及他们的教练 XPZ。
昨天其实 BLG 在打狼队的时候，因为我昨天正好在现场看比赛嘛，我觉得就整个 BLG 他们拿出来的打法和风格，包括说虽然之前他们输给过狼队，但昨天也完成了一个复仇之战，而且也是一个2
nice.
的姿态，那也就证明了
Nice little
BOG 目
blanket
前
to
他
have
们
on
的
my
状态在
chair.
回暖。但是现在今天面对到 TE 和 TEC 这
Oh.
两支队伍，你能
I think it was like 20 minutes between one series ended and the other one starting yesterday. In an incredibly fast turnaround. You wear shoes inside the house? When I'm on my standing desk, I do.
咱们偷偷的去采访一下小猴子。
Just standing like barefoot or even in slippers, they're just not really well supported.
Hello， 因为昨天你的表现非常出色，我们也看到了 BLG 状态的回暖。你觉得你们是战术上的调整比较多，还是心态上的调整比较多呢？
我觉得两者都有吧，因为教练组给我们做了战术上的预设嘛，然后我们心态上也做了很大的调整，因为第一场没有匹配到对面的冲劲嘛，所以我们就打的时候就放开打。
Look at the agents actually that haven't been played.
今天马上要进行非常
Yep, these are two of the two Chinese agents, 0 pick rate in China, along with Deadlock.
其实对我们来说还好吧，因为连打2的 BO3的话，其实就相当于打一
Most
BO5 嘛。
picks
然后我们对之前的
Viper.
BO5 的经验也比较多，所以对我们来说就是。
A lot of people are sort of saying that, like, oh yeah,
那对于这个赛程
Viper's pick rate is just too high now. Like the nerfs have done nothing for Sky. In fact, they made Viper more popular. I mean, you look at the map pool: Bind, Icebox, Breeze. Like Split, she's still super popular.
本身 BLG 其实在 BO5 的一个经历
Lotus, she's still super popular.
会比体坛多更多的。
Sunset, her popularity has dropped quite a lot. Instead, she was barely played anyhow.
但是对于体坛来讲的话，他们其实从第一场打到第二场，唯一一个好处是
Like yeah, it's just although what if we had Haven, you can still play Viper there. She was in fact like played more and more as time went on.
是的，手感
Other maps we were missing.
下去，而且第一场比赛如果观众们有持续锁定
Pearl, Fracture. Fracture maybe not as much with the Viper, but you still can. Pearl definitely can.
对吧？非常非常好的一个状态。我们看到，其实峰峰的一个状态已经是非常爆种了。但是我们同样看到 RB， 他其实在3张地图
He's really good on like
不同的
the
位置，但是都有
just
非
the
常
second
好的
win
一
rate
个发挥。
total.
所以也希望 RB 选手能够继续去延续他的手感。
So we actually do get to see what's like attacking favored and defensive favored. Yeah, Lotus being attack favored is not surprising. Sunset being defense favored, not surprising. This being as high as it is a little bit of a shock. This is more even. Icebox defense being a lot more impactful, but we have seen some like really one-sided halves and games. Split being attack-sided, not too surprising. Breeze being about 50-50. Guess that. I guess we'll see. Never decay and molly damage. I think the best change that I've seen, like suggested for Viper, is if you throw your poison cloud down, you can't pick it up again. That for me seems like a pretty like sensible nerf. Because her impact is still the same, but she just can't get away with doing as much as she does. And also, if you fuck up a lineup, you're done, you know? GG's.
体坛是有个很明显的数据上面的一个优势，64%对阵上 BLG 的38%，我觉得这一个点也一定是 BLG 可能今天需要去尤为注意的。那进攻方胜
Really wish they made Masters Madrid a free team per region event.
明显是更高一些的。
对，那
Need to lose with the first round battle for third spot. I imagine that's what it's going to be like for Shanghai, because Shanghai's 3 teams. Champions is 4 teams. Yeah, BLG stats are not good. I think this is attack defense win rate. Not sure on this one, but this is like total. BLG need to like make me a believer again, because right now I just don't believe. I'm not really that much of a fan of how they've been going for a lot of different reasons. But, you know, I think a win over Wolves is like hard to do. Like, naturally.
一个发挥，他们在整体战术上的一个布置，其实双先锋的选择并不是在 CN 联赛里面比较主流的，可能之前见到日落之城里面双烟加上一个少的阵容可能出的比较多，但是符合他们队伍性质的这样的一个双先锋的选择，我觉得 BLG 在这张地图里面是拿捏的相当之好的，所以我觉得 BLG 目前来说，日落之城可以作为一个他们比较自信的一个选择。
What do you think about Wolves? I really like the team. I like what they've put together. I think they looked really good. They probably should have beaten EDG the other day. I'm excited to see more of them in the future. Also, I want to use this as an opportunity to go to YouTube.
体坛的一名选手秋叶，他3场的一个状态表现的不是特别的好，但是你能不能通过这个短时间的休息，在第2场面临到 BOG 的时候，把自己的状态调回来？
I want to find what I said about RB.
兜底的一名选手，
Where is it, Tech?
今天可能因为每天选手的状态是不一样的。
Grabbing him, putting him in this roster, and it's such a big move. Very easy, naturally to run. They also had some really nice experience from playing with EDG way back when, and but I just think we only saw one stage again. Could they even surpass that and do a little bit better, start climbing bit by bit, or would it just be a flash? Would they finish top 6? Would that kind of thing ever happen again? I just really have no idea. Yeah, they would have done this team because we just haven't seen that much sample size from them. Naturally as well, I think it's kind of easy to assume that RB's like addition to this team is just... Listen to this. Naturally as well, I think it's kind of easy to assume that RB's like addition to this team is just a net buff because the China region is still growing, that this guy can just come in and start smurfing on people. I really don't think so. I think China's caught up very quickly. Is it behind the rest of the regions around the world on average? Yeah, I think so. Is it going to take long for China to catch up or surpass? Absolutely not. And I don't think that RB just coming in here means that this team now can compete with EDG because they have RB. I don't think it works like that. That part is at least true, but obviously, yeah, RB has been able to come in and start smurfing. I was wrong about that. I just didn't think it was going to be like that clear cut. I honestly, like, the more like brash way of putting it is, I don't think the other players on this roster were good enough. That if RB was smurfing, the rest of the team would be underperforming. But in all honesty, like the way that like Lochem as a new introduction has been fantastic. Shu, spotty, ABO spotty, but they have had maps where they just absolutely demolish. But for Kawaii and anybody else that I'm missing? I feel like there is. No, I think I got everybody. Yeah, Kawhi's been like one of the better players on this team, especially when they're doing well. I sort of said ABO is like spotty, did with Chu. Chu for the most part has been good. ABO is probably the player I'm the least impressed with. I just don't think that the way that he plays works, and when you're in IGL2, it's just a little bit weak for me.
获得了最终的一个胜利，分别是2比0和1比0的一个比分数据。是，那按照这样的一个规则，
No, apparently it's ABO.
对于体坛来说，他们是想要尽力的去以2比0的成绩赢下，即使是2比1，他们也要在每张地图里面尽量多的去赢分。那对于 BLG 来说，不管
That's what I've heard the caster do. And when I was saying ABO, people were like correcting me.
不用去再跟体坛去比分了，他们只要最后跟 TE 去打。
Because I was saying ABO, and then people said it's ABO.
只要战胜了 TE，BLG 就能够成功的晋级。
I'm getting told off either way. I've just got used to saying ABO, so.
他们也一定能行，我相信他们。那接下来我们即将进入的是第2场比赛的较量，我们一起进入到今天的这个现场中吧。
Oh, we got the walkouts now. Guess it's easy for Tech. All of your stuff is set out. You get to do the walkout again.
Billy Gaming. Bell.
That sounds like it's in Bell. I mean, also Bear looked a lot better for BLG yesterday than in that first series, that's for sure. Does Czech have a chance? Yeah. I'd say so. Hard to know for BLG because we've only seen them play one team technically. However, turn off the jersey. However, like Tech have shown a lot of different maps. Not promising. And whichever way you look at it, Tech actually getting some like on-stage experience in big games against the likes of Billy and Trace will only make them better in the long while. Oh shit, I think that's actually pronouncing his name. Some of these, for some reason, don't have the like actual IGLs. Did he just like connect to? Oh, he did. That is the smoothest shit I've seen in VCT so far. Hold on. This deserves a replay. A girl put out a love heart, and he attached it on the other side. And she's beside herself. Okay, China wins when it comes to Riz. That is the most, like, baller energy thing I've ever seen a pro player do. That's unbelievable. Immediately married, I know. And Tech just walking out because I've done the walkout already. Looks like it. I mean, I don't blame him. Just doing it all over again for the sake of doing it seems a bit silly. So just having a walkout like this is good. I suddenly wanted to become a pro Valorant player just to have moments like that, I guess. Turning the game sound up a little bit more. About there. So this series pretty much comes down to Tech need to win it. If Tech wants to keep their chances alive, they need to win this series. If they don't, means a BLG versus Trace could actually be a banger third series to watch, because whoever wins that will be going to playoffs. If Tech win this one, Bilibili need to beat good old Trace, but then it comes down to like map differential. Depends if this is a 2-0 or a 2-1. Depends if the next game is going to be a 2-0 or 2-1.
战胜体坛和 T1啊这两支队伍拿到最终进入到这个淘汰赛的名额，这个就是他们能不能把昨天的状态延续下来的一个想法了。
是的，来到突围赛的3支队伍其实实力都非常。
Wait, was that the girl that she was just doing a love heart with a Bilibili play? She's a Tech side.
磨练我们看到已经水平非常稳定的一支队伍。
She playing both sides.
曾经世界赛级别的一个队伍，体坛我们看到了他们是能够把各种队伍一关一关的斩下，甚至 T 他们也鏖战去拿下的队伍。
These fans ain't loyal. Seems that way.
第2场比赛的
Vito's a little bit wrong, but Tech actually banning out Bind first. They're happy to leave the sunset open. So did BLG actually pick it? BLG banning Breeze isn't too different. What did Tech pick? You have so many options, you're going to take them to Lotus. Even though you just lost on it against Trace, you're going to take Bilibili to Lotus. Which, what was the score for them? Bilibili haven't played it yet, but it's been a while. And BLG taking them to Ascent. Like we saw before against Wolves, but that backfired massively. I am almost dying. Tech know that they can get away with like banning out binds and not having Sunset be picked by BLG. So their permaban is their second ban, BLG banning out Split instead. And that leaves Icebox as a third map, which, yeah, could be interesting for both of these. The last time that Tech played Bilibili on this map, however, on Lotus, they played ISO. And they won. The only time that ISO's been played in the Pro Scene and won.
还算比较合理啊，分别选择了自己的强图，然后最后一张地图森寒东港，大家都比较强势的地图来进行最后的较量。
是的。 那这样的一个地图选择上面啊，我觉得两边其实都特别有说法。那最关键的肯定还是能不能把自己的一个主选图先去拿下。BLG 在莲花古城这张地图里面以前是有非常不错的一个胜率在的，但是他们也有他们的心魔，对吧？要看一下这次能不能成功来克服掉。
两边应该是完全的镜上阵容啊，都是双烟体系，蝰蛇加优影，然后配合少尉七了，就是因为这张地图蝰蛇。 我们经常说的蝰蛇算半个少尉来用的，啊，所以基本上 C 区就是蝰蛇和奇乐来部署，而阿伯和王浩哲的雷兹要将进行对位。
And this is pretty much how they played it before anyway. I think they were swapping like this around. I remember Yosemite not being on Sentinel. I might be misremembering it or thinking of another map. Both doing the Fnatic comp. Seems to be the way. Meta's not changed on this map in the slightest. What's my favorite map?
在这张地图里面，黑梦是
To
play Ascent, to watch.
好的，马上进入到体坛对阵 BOG 的第一张地图莲花古城。
I don't know, maybe
这张
Split.
地图 BOG 好像是先选择的。
Haven's pretty good to watch and play. Oh, I miss it dearly.
那在刚刚的这张已经打过的
Alright, second game of the play-ins. Tech just lost the Trace, so they're playing up against BLG. Tech have actually picked Lotus, the map that they literally just lost, so not too much time to fix some of the mistakes that they made. On the attack, hoping to start strong. Bilibili, the last time that they played on Lotus was against Tech last year in the Evolution tournament. It was the map that got them eliminated. Tech then weren't playing Shu on Killjoy, they were playing him on the ISO. And it's actually Shu that gets the first kill in this series. Caught out Bilibili's stacking players trying to fight for this a little bit more. YZ and Yosemite both taken out. Now the call is actually for Tech to go pretty aggressive here, but speaking of aggressive, look at this angle that like K-Knight is fighting on. Like way too forward facing, just way out in the open. It's even impressive that he gets one kill there. Tech haven't won a pistol today since that first series on Breeze, and it's looking like, oh, I was going to say that they should be picking up this one, but 1 versus 4 for Bianca's been turned into 1 versus 2. He's paranoid that there's somebody behind him, to the point where he uses his horn. They've got a high-low, oh, and it's not too far away. Not a bad attempt from Bianca to actually make that a 1 versus 4, but Tech at least picking up the first pistol in this series. This is going to be like Team Secret versus Zeta? I don't know. My hopes are that BLG can actually like fight back. If BLG can look good in this series, go into that final one with Trace, and then maybe even like get back to that level, I'd be more than down to see Bilibili like make playoffs if they can look as good as they used to. It is also Bianca and Lotus. This is his map. It is his agent as well. There's a reason why Finesse isn't watch party in this game, because he's just shaking in his chair, just like, oh no. Artist is at home watching, fucking reciting the names of this roster. Got them scribbled all over the wall at home. Bianca, K-Knight, YZ, Yosemite.
因为赢下首相局，枪械更加的有优势在身上。怎么样去做这个反清 ？BLG 剩下的技能，贝尔奇手里也没有暗眼在了，小编是有一颗鬼眼的。 但是2楼已经被体坛占了
5 versus 5.
石门和 BC 连的位置了。
Clean Antica. Kwayu is the only one that had like a solid rifle with a Vandal, and he almost goes down. He's on 15 HP, so he's just going to be like chilling now, watching the flank, making sure that he doesn't drop this rifle for anybody. And Shu with a Ghost, he's got a bit of freedom to actually push up and try and get a little bit more. Yosemite stops it from being a flawless, but there's no gun upgrade. Just farming up as many kills as they can, and Yosemite's just going to die to the spike, just to avoid giving anybody else any ult pips.
无伤的拿下对方的一口局，可以说只掉了可能1500块。
We ain't losing to fucking Bilibili, bro.
这样的一个开局对于体坛来说还是优势比较大在身上的，而且还有把狂徒在身上。
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
在 BOG 的长枪局，他们这个阵容其实可以抢占 A 区，因为这张地图你在
I'm not as good as doing a Scouse accent, unless I do like a Hanako.
那你其实另外两边就能够获取具体的信息了。
对的，
But it's low. He's got such a low voice for a Scouser.
上面两边都有话说，其实就要看两边的一个战
Artist, is that you?
体坛这里的话，在进攻方明显还是没有想要一开始就
Bilibili on the
抢 A 前侧
anti-bonus, not the bonus. I was going to say the Bilibili bonus, but that's not even true.
因为防守方有优势的身位和
And a stack for Bilibili as they actually have 4 players of it. I thought they were on the bonus with how they're playing this. It's an open C site, and it looks like Bilibili's going to suffer from the same stuff that both JDG and to a lesser extent Trace was suffering from. In that a C hold on defense is just too hard nowadays. Redipro started the spike, so dumb. I'm glad that you put the capper straight afterwards, Galv. You would have tilted somebody. I've even seen casters like in like tier 2 stuff or game changers make that mistake. It's like
而且又来了一个蛇吻，阿波这个地方还是被稍微烫了一下，人得先往后走一下，
Bianca
拉出来。
pushing, clearing. This is a good retake from BLG thus far.
小兵在外面，贝尔已接掉了外面。
But Abby is still alive, which makes it kind of scary. You get the plant, you get 3 kills, however, from Tech. You're gonna be happy with it.
太多，这一分把对方3把枪下掉，而且安装了爆能器。
是的，
所以
BLG 加油！
对于体坛来说，完全可以接受的一个场面。
因为这一分本来他们强势劣势就想要。
If Bilibili lose this game, can they qualify? How does it work? If they lose this game, they would have to beat Trace, and then you've kind of got like a rock paper scissors of Trace beating Tech, Tech beating BLG, BLG beating Trace, and then it comes down to like map differential and round differential, like the comment says.
他并且知道队友能够在后续帮他持续去给技能，让他有足够的输出空间。
回防是有枪械优势和技能优势在的。
So Bilibili losing this series doesn't mean anything.
再来看一下体坛这里的一个全场僵局了。
At least until we see that third series and then games come in.
对，因为两边其实都不是特别好抢，而
TC
他们选择了静音主动从 A 外摸了出来。哇，那这个静音收益很高。
是的。
Try not to think about it too much. Doing it off the top of my head hurts my brain. I'm gonna take your word on it though. Execute again coming in for Tech.
对，用一点血量换取爆点的信息。
Good position, and Yosemite getting a massive kill. Where was it though? Where did he get that kill? Was it just like in the choke? Yeah, right on this like Viper wall. Just spraying through from stairs, getting one. Nightfall from RB is available and ready, and it's gonna hit 3 players, narrowly just missing onto Biang. Stairs is gonna be pushed by Bear, but he's on his own. Stair Bear. Picks Karen gets one. Wise just gonna push for the smoke. Yosemite shuts that down. The National Park isn't letting anything pass today by the looks, but RB is still alive. Whatever that is in Mandarin, it's probably worth learning. They've got half on the defuse, and RB's seen that they've got half on the defuse, so he has to take this fight. A great trade again for Yosemite, and the fact that they get half means that they have just enough time to. Really well played from both of these players. And take half to Eco. Can you voice the stream down, as in like turn the background noise down at the actual casters? I can do. There you go. Is that a bit better?
队友帮他吸引火力的时候，他也没有辜负队友的信赖，成功的接下2个人。
没钱了，现在体坛。
Do it again.
只有一个终极技能，但
we'll leave it with that.
来说这一分的话，4个人选择
Better. All right, that should be good. If it needs turning louder, let me know. But we'll leave it there. But I did see they was a little bit loud actually. That's my bad. All right. Pretty much all chefs other than an RB Marshall. It was around where they used the Nightfall too. The big rounds to lose. And just as well, both the defusers that came in from BLG didn't have much time on them. Bear is actually good. Have I never heard of him before? He didn't really do too much. He was on Enter beforehand. And I don't think they've got anywhere near the top level of Evolution. Nightfall is used on the defense. The door's open. And with this wall, it's just a case of spraying and praying, which Bianc gets 1. 2. Why is he farming up as well onto the showstopper? They should have a good inclination that this is going to be an eco though. Now, especially when you hear the Marshall shots. But honestly, with how BLG have been looking, them actually like using ultimates like the Nightfall to just get that advantage early, I don't hate. Oh, nice from YZ. It's nice to see him back and playing well too. Because I really disliked watching Rin for BLG, and YZ, obviously a lot of people liked YZ from all of the judge stuff he was able to do at Champions. But for me watching Evolution, it just seemed that his individual performance got worse and worse. Went from a guy that was getting so many like clutch moments that were in all of the little compilations for Evolution to getting sod all. I shouldn't have been eating almonds whilst trying to like talk quickly. The Chinese Tarek YZ. BLG again, like all 4-star, just giving up the C site for retake. Means that Abo can get the showstopper without any contention. And they are just there to try and flood out Lock M. It's such a strange default from BLG, but it's working. They're like, we can't hold C, so we're not going to bother with it. We're just going to play retake and just kind of fight you everywhere else on the map.
这是第二套方案，第一套方案本来是想控了球过后，能不能第二时间把 AY 抢下来。
Streaming and coaching your full-time job?
只能选择硬
Yeah.
上了。
小 K 的一个位置比较激进啊，他已经
Right now, it takes up the most of my time. Obviously, I'm just like freelance, so I earn money wherever I can. But I do cast as well.
防守的位置抢占下来，通过王浩哲的王焰火去打反击。
So he's going back side, shotstopper coming in. Why is he actually getting everything? Abo gets nothing with his.
拆不掉的这一个小缝。 看一下王者在这个位置
Lockdown's going to be hit. They see K-Knight in this corner. There's still 3 players alive, but the spike has still been planted. It's bought pretty decent amount of time. Kawhi able to get 1 spray in. He's almost killed Yosemite as well. Yosemite is still alive. Why is he going to try and push onto Chu? Good clear up. And again, it sounds like fair, like 6-7 seconds on the clock. Yeah. Good defuse. But yeah, the VCT China streams have been amazing. Like the support and everybody watching has been absurd. Like I could never have like hoped for this amount of people coming in and watching the games with me.
确实是有点伤啊，他自己单挂的一个位置没了以后，战术会变得没得选。就本身他们是有可能可以去做更多选择。
Yeah, that turret is just way too close to actually see people closing the distance.
他也收集不到外面的信息。
而且他血量太残了，他说对方他打第一个人的时候，对方已经知道他在黑帐里面或者黑帐后面，所以有可能也给他穿掉，他只能主动出去找机会啊。不过有意识的 ，BOG 肯定有意识会炸你的烟边，他知道你。
First time I used early. It's not really been that good from Tech. Even when they win the pistol, there's still streaks of rounds that are able to happen for Billy Billy. Wait, no, they didn't win the pistol.
在面对 T1 的比赛里面，也有看到2个人一起想去抓 Low Cam 的时候 ，Low Cam 当他觉得自己有机会的时候，他是会很敢想要去拼一下枪的。但这个点
kind of helps that you're the English curse stream. I don't know. I think what like Shanks has been streaming this, Curry, like the usual like NA Pro watch parties have been covering China a lot, which, in all honesty, is like really good. Like I'm glad that they're not just treating it as like, oh, this is the meme region, it doesn't matter. I know everybody seems to be really interested in China doing well. The only reason why we haven't seen like people like Sliggy and stuff cover it is just because it clashes with something else.
这样的一个打法现在见的比较多，而且我们看到体坛其实目前来
I mean the viewership for China for the playoff games and the finals
将近4到5个回合，但
be really good. I'm excited for it.
并没有那么高 ，BLG 很懂得怎么去反清，把 C 给打回来。
Big shout out to Sliggy for letting me know about your streams. Yeah, all of the support that he's given has been crazy. And also stuff like Black Chat as well, like just Slideshow's given me a lot of hosts. I've been on Black Chat to talk about China before. I imagine I'll be on again at some point.
还没有开枪，人又倒在了前点，这次。
Again, it's this fight from BLG for A main that's just completely shutting down Tech. Although the money isn't great for this one, it's still just the precedent that it's setting. The Tech have just not really been able to get through this choke. The problem with the China capsules is there's a rumor that there's not going to be like custom-made player cards. Hopefully there's still player cards. It might just be a little bit more generic, which, to be honest, I'm kind of fine with. I like the RRQ card and stuff, like Cloud9's one is good. Doesn't need to be super complicated, just a nice logo with the nice colors. There's almost 2 million live viewers on the China stream right now. To be fair, is that heat on Billy Billy? Because that's not live viewers. You like the Sin one? Yeah, the Sin one's okay. I don't think there's any that I don't like at all, other than DFMs.
很难操作啊，6滴血被蹭墙，感觉都已经是受不了的一个血线了。假踢一下，骗你的身位出来，主动打抓到了。
Good clearance, good damage done. This is just kind of how it was like for Tech though in the last series, no? Their ecos were actually a lot more dangerous than their full buys. And getting 3 kills there is nice. And it's again another defuse that's coming in for Billy Billy. That's between like the 5 to 10 second mark. And some of these have been like even lower, like with 10 seconds or less on the time to get the defuse in. I think every defuse that has come in so far from Billy Billy has been that. Like this was 3 seconds, this was like 1 second, this was 7 seconds, this was 7 seconds. Bianc is farming. Didn't see Patek because we don't get enough time looking at the kill feeds and the stats and stuff. There's a full buy. You've got a Nightfall. You've got one away from a Viper's Pit too. So an A execute seems like a good idea in principle. Nightfall on site, clear it, Viper's Pit should be good enough. But of course you need to worry about this. Because somebody also having a Viper's Pit of his own, but I don't think there's any instance where I'd use it here. You've got all of this utility, like the 2 nanoswarms of the turret on B, even being cleared a little bit by K-Knight. K-Knight just needs to not die here. Like if Chu peeks this, gets this, you lose the lockdown, you just go for an A execute. Tries to nanoswarm the choke, but can't quite get anything else. Good peek attempts. Who was it? It was RB, of course it was RB. Who else would be crazy enough to go for that? And there goes K-Knight. Actually, that is a big loss. I think this is a huge advantage for Tech to actually work with. If it wasn't for Yosemite to just push through the smoke himself. Alright, you got the C site. It's open, there's no alarm bot there, there's no other killjoy utility. It's about getting this Viper's Pit down. Well, Lockham isn't planting, and he's still one ult pip away. Like, I feel like that should have been planned out a little bit more. But this is still more than winnable for BLG. Prowler's going to go onto elbow, the nade C's combo is going to come in. Abo just on top of this box, trying to face onto Waterfall as much as he realistically can. Nabi now fighting on the spike. BLG might peek him one at a time here. They do. Haunt in the smoke before he peeks out the backside of it. And with Wisey, had the operator, could save it, doesn't. Nice, clean 3K from RB. And I'm looking at like K-Knight going for this. You got a lockdown. Don't die in silly positions, you know? Yeah, retake on C is really difficult. Holding C is really difficult. But you know what would have been nice for a C retake? A lockdown. Nice to see signs of life though from Tech. RB versus Bianc though. Wait a second as well, actually. One thing I want to double check. We go back to champions. RB on the Killjoy doesn't really do that much. They still beat Billy. RB's played up against these guys before. What was he like head-to-head stats? Bianc absolutely owned him. He owned Yosemite. 50-50 against Rain, which is never a good sign. Why is he 4-7? So Bianc versus RB could be a fun one because Bianc was actually just slapping him about a little bit.
BLG 基本上每个回合都在做防守位置上面的调整啊，看一下这次能不能。
Oh yeah, this was the series, right? As well.
看一下防守站位有没有调整啊？调整回来了，还是一个默认的防守，因为中路是
look at that.
上手的。这里
On
是
Lotus.
打回防的 H 3人。
So maybe like BLG are going to be 10-2 up, and RB just starts RB in. Again, another aggression, that fight for A main, and it's just a traffic jam of players trying to go out and fight this. At least Abo wins it this time, and there's no actual trade. The satchels are just good enough. And Kawhi's managed to find the potential timing, but he can't quite get it. So Tech finds the first opening, and then they just trade a kill in the other direction, and they still can't fight for A main. Prowlers have been used from Bianc. Paranoia was used from Bear, I'm pretty sure too. You've lost Wisey. You got a Haunt, you got a Seize. Both Prowlers used from RB. All of the utility for Abo still mostly just one satchel instead of two. But you lose smokes. So going onto the C site, especially with this being read by BLG and having 3 people here, it's going to be very, very difficult. Is this K-Knight again with a lockdown, playing in more of an aggressive position instead of more for the retake? But fighting this and stopping it is probably a better chance of keeping this round for BLG. Abby's gone down. Viper's Pit tempted to be used. And I don't think that I realized that Chu had actually made his way in up until the nanoswarm that he threw just then. It's alright. K9 Yosemite having this pretty much shut out. 1 versus 3 for Chu. He's got just as many kills as he did in the last map that he just played up against Trace. Time to plant is low. He's trying to isolate these. He's chipping away. He's doing the damage, but nobody else is peeking him. Nobody else is giving him it. Just this discipline for BLG. Rin, my unimpressed goat. I didn't enjoy watching Rin that much. I don't think he's bad. I think Rin could be like a good pickup even in like tier 1. But if you want Billy to actually be fighting for the places that they were looking to be fighting for by going to champions, he was a bit of a weak thing. Abby with friends can't beat a good team. Especially when you've just watched these guys play and you sort of know some of the little things that they're going to do. And like, this is just a game plan for BLG and it's not been adjusted yet. Novarico, easy opening for YZ, who is just back into his prime form from the looks of it. Anything that was done over here, I don't know if they picked up the orb or not. I assume they would do. Also maybe trying to clear out some of the util. But both nanoswarms and the turrets there. 2 players holding it. Lambot here. Heck have not done anything towards B as of yet, I don't think. So it is just kind of free for them to actually like hold with 2 on the site. Nanoswarms have done so much damage and the turret's even going to get the kill. Yosemite and K9, it's just like back at Los Angeles, isn't it? It's just back at LA. Flawless, clean, solid defense. Yeah, Bez the IGL. So not only do I think he's like a good potential, like I've not seen much of him, but like having him has an IGL and also on a controller to replace Rin. 2 birds, 1 stone with a roster move. Because Bian didn't want to IGL anymore. Felt that it was affecting his personal performance too much, and they swapped around who was IGLing like the last time that they played these guys actually. I think K-Knight was IGLing and it just didn't work. Have BLG been playing? In this tournament, very hot and cold against Wolves. Got better the first time, played better the second. This series, pretty much the score. A couple of moments where players have like done a bit too much and got punished, but A main controller's just been all BLG. Yosemite's 11 and 3. Viper's Pit to try and block upstairs, make this a harder post plant to win, so the lockdown is going to be used. Showstopper, all the ultimates available for BLG. Not really needed to use them. And that's why I'm just going into this choke. Actually respecting a lot of the space, expecting somebody from Tech to be close. Then the Showstopper blocking these players in. He's missed with the Showstopper, but he doesn't miss with the second shot. Young's gone down, the Nightfall was used. The Snakebite is going to go onto the defuse. K-Knight's been able to get half. How low is he? 50 HP. Why is he trying to spray onto where Lochem is? And then managed to stick it. Again, Tech getting a taste of their own medicine. Lochem was doing this all day against Trace. BLG's just done it by sticking the defuse. So that's the 4th, like, pros don't think moment that we've seen today. I don't think the pit is that bad. I think it was just good pressure from YZ. I like the fact that they got half in the first place. I don't think they were expecting them to get half in the first place because they snake bit it. But actually, K-Knight just sticks. But I think it's a good Viper's Pit. It's just that everything else was lost. And also, 3 ultimates were used to basically funnel you out. So given the context of what ultimates were available, that's kind of what cost them. Lockdown is going to be used on the attack. You still got people playing in on site, including K-Knight that's on this angle. This is why they're leaving it so late to clear him, but he's able to get one, so he's going to get traded out here. Viper's Pit going to be used from backside, which is actually going to go all the way onto site like this. This is a really nice, like, defensive Viper's Pit. Because you don't really have a safe space to plant. Paranoia is going to come in behind because Bear's got a peek. Lock M might have given his team a chance. There's still plenty of time to go elsewhere if they want to go off the site. Yosemite's just clearing his own Viper's Pit with a shorty. There's the operator with one. And like, yeah, if you're Chu, you go to another site. You know that both players are here.
但关键是你爆能器没下，你不知道秋叶会不会转点，两个人只能抱团了。
Please don't re-hit C. If you are, you got to cut noise a little bit longer. There's a shorty waiting on this. Somebody told Tech that there's a B site because they haven't gone there once.
进攻分数没有拿太多。
对，这个是 BLG 自选的防守。
Outside of like maybe an eco.
看到了。 体坛在面对 TE 的时候，明显是进攻拿更多分的时候，他们主动选择防守。
I think he was trying to go back in because he knew that the operator was in waterfall.
防守策略完全的压制
But I don't know.
或者就以柔克刚嘛，
克住了。
对，主要是体坛你会发
Did
现。
Tech already use 2 timeouts? No.
现在的打法，他们都偏向于那种强硬的姿态。
Same amount of rounds that they got, right? Was it 3-9 on the last one? My like short-term memory is so bad.
是的 ，BLG 现在的一个战术配合又重新有回
That's again what's happening at the moment.
有很多水友粉丝开玩笑嘛，这个实力倒退半年前，对吧？倒退到了当时已经有非常好配合的一个状态。现在我们可以看到 BLG 即使在防守方，他们也给出了非常多。
10-2. So they've done a little bit better on their defense than the last one. Got 3 rounds. It's so doable. I mean, they had like a little bit of a comeback. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to pause completely. At least skip forward a little bit. But at least they like had a little bit of a comeback here. But they did lose the pistol. Which is not good. Not good at all. It's being updated as it goes in. Yep, 9-3 halftime. And that's with Tech winning a pistol. They only win 1 round otherwise. Which is like the little bit of a misplay that I was talking about with K-Knight pushing B.
那刚刚在上半场 ，BLG 其实展示了非常多的属于他们的防守策略。
Isn't there a rumor that Rin wanted to go to uni and didn't want to play pro? I mean, I don't know. Possibly. Like, that's the thing. I don't hear all of the rumors because I'm not on like Chinese social media and I don't speak Mandarin. So there's a lot of like context and stuff that's missing for me that I don't know. Like, hopefully other people can fill in the gaps for me, you know?
这个站位应该是想要晃身位出来去获取一下对方的进攻信息。
是的，1-2-2的一个站位，而且我们看到王浩哲这里的起枪还是轻甲加上2段的惊喜翻腾。 一波进点的速度会相当的快，但是他们并没有选择很激进的。
Paranoia in hand for Bears wants to go for the execute. It seems the Tech are trying to take a leaf out of BLG's book by going for the A main aggression.
主动前沿啊，5个人要抱团打 B 了。
是的，
哨子炮太响了。
Tech 1-0 in pistols.
给的稍微有些晚了，先给个2楼的队长。
一个泰勒飞剑中的是 AB 连的位置 ，AB 连第一时间拉不出来，
execute coming in.
进到点内去。
Shu just backing up ever so slightly, giving up C link until he gets maybe a bit more support from his teammate.
看一下他们的反清。
Because there is a decision of whether you want to even like flank all the way around if you're lock M. But the flank is actually coming in from RB. And now they know that there's somebody behind them, they don't know who it is. Now they know it's going to be RB. The Haunt is just going to put these players in a really awkward spot. But just RB can only do so much and it's just individual fights been won and lost everywhere. 1-1 on pistols.
损失了1人的代价，比较轻松的拿下这个首场局啊。那现在10比3的比分，就是我们刚才所预料当中啊，如果拿下首场局呢，
be done.
只要下回合不出失误，11比3。
This was the map pick for Tech as well, which makes it look a little bit more problematic. But I am super glad that like BLG actually, like especially after beating the beloved Wolves, I'm glad that like BLG is actually showing some signs of life. You can see in BLG, like BLG versus Trace on who's deciding to make playoffs as a third map would be absolutely killer.
是的，那秋叶这里已经听到了王浩哲的绑架，哇，USMT 站在前点。
For the playing game so far, because somebody just asked, BLG is 0-0, this is their first series, Tech 0-1. They lost to Trace just before this. This is a pretty solid anti-eco. 2 players have gone down, ABO, the IGL, and Kwai. So no smokes on this side of the defense. You still got the Viper and the Killjoy over on site holding, because what you should be doing. Execute just too good. Wise, he does have the Outlaw.
王浩哲直架。
And he did play a good amount of the Outlaw yesterday, and actually had some really nice kills with it.
出来就要被收，
是自己的舌吻都没有能够找到一个去释
Did
放。
BLG get rid of Red? Yes.
很稳啊，你看一下他的位置。
Dropped in, brought in Bear.
出生点有没有人绕过来？秋叶是在防守方的。
The Bear is also the IGL.
这里绕过来，路途漫漫啊。
IGL of this team, IGL of this
没什么
team.
太好的办法，RB 应该是回来要送给爆能器了。 他手上捡上了阿伯掉落的飞将，远距离想抽枪的话，我觉得对方是不会给他任何的视野机会的，而且小边还在渗透，他一把正义。
I mean, BLG probably just did like first series nerves.
无休止的往前压。
RB 的大脚步听到了 ，RB
Nice shot from RB, so it's not quite flawless. Any more damage that could be done? Oh, he's lost the Outlaw.
王者也给对掉了，但是这个包。
There's YZ. Just pushing CT aggressively through a killjoy turret with an outlaw. No time to get this defuse. Shu, just going for peek, see if he can get any more. You've given somebody a 4K, so he's really not that far away from having a Viper's Pit on attack. I'm now afraid the BLG is going to win against Trace. Could you imagine? Would that mean that Wolves were better than Tech and Trace?
是的，这枪最后还是甩在了身子上啊。
不过这分对于体坛来讲的话，他们也尽力了，下掉对方2把枪。
How's Bear's call so far? Actually, I don't think too bad.
这分要怎么打？
对，但是 BLG 也是
Tech second timeout. Not a bad time to be doing it because you've got a full buy coming up now. Yeah, I don't think the IGLing calling has been too bad from Billy. I think it's just been the individual like kill power that he's struggled with Wolves. But the second time he played Wolves, he was a lot better. Also, there's the thing with Billy with the coaches. So you might remember that the head coach for Billy when they were at Champs was Jackson. Jackson was also, so he was at Champs. He was at the Evolution Stage 1 and Evolution Stage 2. But after that, they, I think, dropped Jackson completely and brought in this guy, which is XPZ, is that his name? Just a jumble of letters. He came in to be the coach and head coach for Stage 3. Didn't go well, so they brought Jackson back to be the assistant coach below XPZ. So Jackson was the head coach, then he got either benched or demoted to assistant coach, and he's been assistant coach from the XPZ since then. Who's Gen G's IGL? It's Calpy, isn't it? Oh, Munchkin. Yeah, Munchkin, sorry.
他这不是重甲，他这一分。
是的。
哇，这就是缘分吧，可能。
这样抽掉一个人，对于体坛来说，一开始又
But I don't know if Jackson actually left. RB just peeking on his own aggressively, and he's just like Yosemite, just absolutely batting them both. Okay, Outlaw shot just through all of the smokes and all of the util is going to get that trade, and suddenly you're in a 1 versus 4 for Lockham. It looks like it's done. Cape in T1, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I always get confused with like Cape, especially like the Cape IGLing stuff. It confused me so much, I now confuse what team he's on.
要碰到了，
不想让你有任何保枪的机会，
因为自己在死角的位置收集到的信息就是更少一些的。
It's because I keep confusing like Cape and Lakia because they're both on the initiator roles on their teams, and they both like kind of don't really get a lot of kills. Saving really the best operation in the situation on there. I mean, I don't think going for a 1 versus 4 is any better. No, you got to be realistic. The 1 extra rifle might make the difference, and it seems to be 9 chances.
如果失误的话，对方能够有机会把王浩哲点掉。
还是要知道这把枪的容错其实是比较低的。
对，只有2发子弹。
对的。
I think Yeoman needs to show that you can do it on another tier 2 Korean team before he gets picked up by like a DRX or a T1 or a Gen G. Where did he play? He was on Rare Atom. This is Tech's map pick, yes. Why is he still has the outlaw?
这个 CG 高低的双架，并且手上是有舌吻的。RB 这个 Locam 是随时准备丢舌吻 ，RB 在中路近点，有一个没有探到信息，有一个很难受的事儿。秋叶这里好像
Is this the equivalent of franchising for China? It's not the equivalent. It is China franchising. Like this isn't some like Mickey Mouse tournament. This is like part of the actual ecosystem with America Pacific and EMEA.
拉出来 RB 能够先换掉一个，哇，这手里发光的2-3狂徒还要再去找人。
Fucking done. 2 versus 2. Is there a paranoid stuff for Kawhi? No, he doesn't have a smoke either. No utility for this retake at all. But the plant hasn't actually gone down. Don't like that peek. Abo, 1 versus 1. They don't know where Bear is. Oh, Bear, see the top of his head. On IGL versus IGL. The nade is just going to delay the plant. Now it puts the pressure on Bear to try and win this. He's going to stick the plant. He has to. Abo is letting him. He's let him plant. He's got 7 bullets too. You're going to let him go for a toilet break as well, Abo? Like, come on. Oh, he's all over. He's 360. No scoping. Look at this. That's a Billy IGL right there. Abo trying to get half. He's able to get half. IGL diff, I suppose. Weirdest 1 versus 1 that we've probably seen thus far in China, but that's fine. Mentally boomed, I think, there from ABO. Yeah, ABO is IGL on Raze. What if we get BLG and EDG again at Madrid? I mean, at least we'd have some context to say that would have been very unexpected. But it's more like, yeah, like Billy, if they actually make play-ins, they can't play up against EDG because they came from the same group, despite not playing each other. So it could mean like they either play up against FPX or DRG, which, I mean, DRG I think could potentially be winnable, but yeah. Very nice, clean map 1 win for BLG. But they go to Ascent, which they lost against Wolves, and I guess Tech will be excited to take them there. I want DRG and EDG at Madrid. I mean, I'm just taking it a game at a time. I would absolutely love the 3rd and final play-in game to be whoever wins gets to go to playoffs. Like, it just makes that game so much more like exciting and interesting naturally. And also I think that like if Tech lose to Billy, I feel much better about like where I've put Billy in like my own like tier list, I suppose. Which isn't like super low, but it's not great, I guess. Billy versus Tech. That 1 Lotus. Goodness, keep making this mistake. Right, no. Do this. Do that. Yeah, Titan is Tech. Really, I don't know Tech from many other esports. I don't watch like G-Mobile or any like mobile esports all that much. So I don't know if people typically call them Titan or whether they typically call them Tech. But I've just been calling them Tech, and I think most people I know have been just calling them Tech. So any like mobile esports followers or the Mandarin viewers, or Mandarin speaking viewers, if they know. This was Tech's map pick, yes. It was a absolute criminal stomp. Outside of the first map, we haven't had super exciting maps being played out. Like the first one was just way too wild to keep up with.
好的，一起来看一下这这一张地图的 MVP 给到的是王浩哲选手，平均战斗评分来到了324，2.1的 KDA， 190。
Why is he actually having an MVP performance? Is really nice. You don't see that often.
真的是越来越好，越来越好。
对，因为也是他们的第一场比赛，明显能看到他们队内的语音都是充满了激情。因为为什么说比赛会对选手的一个消耗这么大？就是你会发现他们每一张地图以及每一回合都在疯狂的沟通交流，并且他们还要把自己的注意力放在技能以及准心上面，这是一个很分散精力的一个较量。
是的，我们一起来看一下赛后的一个数据啊，因为大比分的落败，体坛的整体数据我们看到确实是落后的。
Look at the stats. Lockham having a rough one this time.
Yosemite 的状态也是。
Shu playing better than the last time, but like Abo low, Bear was at the bottom, but like if he's RGL in, it's fine, and he wins a really nice clutch at the end. Really, when you win 13-3, having 7 kills, 7 deaths, if anything, it just says there's only so many kills going around. Like most of the first kills going towards BLG, they were winning on their plants. Like this many plants and this many defuses coming in is really bad. Whichever way that you like cook it.
BLG 也是4次安置4次得分，给到他们下半场的机会全部把握住了。相反，体坛这里安置的
Today has been a very, very interesting subsection games to be watching.
差距很大，而且相当于其实在上半场，这个对于体坛来说，他们作为进攻方，你会发现他。
But yeah, if anybody like we got a bit of a break, I'll run the ads actually now then. Just so we don't get them in the middle of the game. But yeah, thanks for everybody for tuning in. If you want to watch more like China content, I am hoping at the very least to try and get permissions to, or at least a broadcast to see what China Challengers League is going to be like tier 2. That goes into playing Ascension. Because I imagine there's a lot of great players there and great teams to watch, and probably just give us as much shithouse Valorant to watch anyway. So maybe we get lucky with being able to like get that. I don't even know if there's going to be a broadcast on YouTube and Twitch for it, to be fair. It might just be all on like Bilibili or various things. Any info on China Tier 2? None whatsoever. Haven't got the fucking foggiest. But yeah, ads. Be right back so you don't get them in the middle of the game. Be right back. Aaron gonna fry in tier 2. Yeah, I think one of the other key things is like what orgs are going to stay in tier 2, right? Like what like are we gonna see Royal Never Give Up come back? Is Attacking Soul Esports gonna be in there? What other orgs were like pretty consistent? I've got them all in like Ascension actually. Which one's like, would Rare Atom actually come back as a good one? And Nip gonna even bother with Valorant anymore at this rate? Keep Best, Nightwing, For Hungry Men, 17 Gaming. I think I'd like to see Attacking Soul still play. I think 17 For Hungry Men, Keep Best would all stay. Nightwings, don't know. Nip, don't know. We might not see if it's worthwhile or not. Maybe you could do Korea Tier 2. I mean, that's the other tempting thing. Like, because nobody does a Tier 2, like, watch party of Japan or Korea, right? I can't think of anybody else that does that. And like the thing that I like is just like watch partying at this time. So I don't care what like level of Valorant I'm watching. If there's like games to stream and to watch along with, especially like during the week, I'd absolutely do that.
体坛在第二张地图可能会有点危险。
是的。 但是其实也有一个
Anyway, I did want to quickly check before we get into agent select.
在体坛，其实他们从
Both these teams, oh, jump scare.
他们两次面对上京东的时候，其实都在很多图的
On this one, bang bang.
但是
You're just like, yeah, nope. We got time. Ascent. We just saw Billy Bill play at comps. No surprise there. 13-4, 13-10, 12-14, losing to Trace. It's a pretty like good record overall. But Tech, have we seen them play Ascent this event yet? They've played it twice and lost it twice. They got 13-1 by DRG. But that was in Evolution, so it was quite a while ago, and they got 13-4 by Top. So this is actually a kind of scary map for them to go to.
这种镜像阵容啊，只是正因为这张地图其实是有一个标准阵容，就是双先锋啊，加上奇勒、幽影以及杰锋。
Do you know if the China regular season will be open to go streamers like Kickoff was? I don't know. I would assume so, but I haven't got the foggiest. Generally, a lot of the information that comes out from China on these kind of things is pretty slim.
KO 这3个闪光硬进点也是可以的。
暗眼，
对，幽影还可以去给你打辅助，所以我就觉得要看哪个阵容能够适合自己。
对的。
Is he going to watch the next game? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm here.
是最关键的一个点。我们看到，其实对于 BLG 来说，他们其实也想要去在拿下了世界赛比较好的。
We're watching all of China. Like, if you want to keep up with like China Tier 1 esports, like, follow the stream. Honestly, that's all we're like really focusing on at the moment, and then we'll do like drabs of Pacific stuff. Because I've got nothing lined up like work-wise, so I'm just using this as a chance to watch party more. You just have to watch, or do you have to contact Riot? Yeah, you typically have to like contact Riot. Like, some places are a little bit more particular on who they give it to. Like EMEA. What's crazy is I didn't have EMEA permissions to watch Party last year, despite being a caster over there. And it was like people like Pat Chat and stuff that could get it. But not like even like Sideshow and stuff like Bala and got like watch Party permissions, and I didn't. And so it's like, why bother then? Yeah, I don't think China's really up to the same level as everybody else. Comps, Tech actually running RB on the Cypher. Everything else is fairly bog standard. I don't know about the aim being best within China. I think it looks better because there's a lot more mistakes being made of player positioning that gets punished by... I think other pros, if they were just pulled into China to play, would have some of the same crazy moments.
最怕的是谁？最怕的就是 KO 存在于场上。对的，因为在这种情况之下，你的半线就算没有掉，但是你一旦被沉默住了，对方也是说提速就给你提速。对的，这张图。
The opposite different in China, yeah, because they seem to use them a lot more.
我又要躲 KO 的0点秀探，我又要想办法让我的技能不被雷击。
Your Stadio will be like KC last year.
零在这张地图最难受的一个点，当然 RB 选出来也有他自己的原因。
Nah, I think that's doing Tech dirty.
这张地图其实也是零跟齐了来回。
I only think that like ABO is the IGL because he's the most experienced. Like he was on like EDG way back when and FPX, I think. Okay, second map in the second series of play-ins. It is Tech versus BLG. Map pick of BLG, so Tech are naturally starting on defense. First time they've played at this event. RB over on the Cypher, which is a bit different. Chew on KO. And all of the other roles look relatively normal. BLG, they did lose to Wolves the first time that they played it, so I guess it's kind of interesting that they actually did pick it into them. KO Knife gets so much information from Chew that they get the orb and they scarper. Got a camera over on B from RB, and then a trip just not in the main spot that's going to get shock darted, just a little bit further forward. And this is brave from Abo to go for a peek, but he gets his 70 dashes out. Been pinged now for where he might be playing. The repixer gets another one onto YZ. And don't think they realized that K-Knight was able to walk straight past. They were playing off the trip, but RB gets completely caught by surprise. I don't think ABO communicated that somebody might have walked past. And K-Knight now just on this angle. Clean kill onto ABO. 3 versus 2. K-Knight having to fight into CT to get another one, but it's all about where Lockham is playing. He gets cleared, Kwai in a 1 versus 2, but they probably aren't going to guess that he's coming from B main. He might be able to catch this. K-Knight running out and peeking, and the observers look away at the last minute. Paranoia is going to go right onto the planter, and Kwai actually saving the round for tech there a little bit. 2 kills towards ABO, 5 versus 3. K-Knight brings it close. And Kawhi had some fantastic clutches this tournament. That's another one to add to it. That's 2-1 on the pistols towards tech. But as we know from Lotus that we just saw, having that pistol to begin with didn't really amount to too much. They had a 9-3 half. But I guess picking up the pistol on the defense is good because it should mean that you get a good strong half here. In China it is literally more like 50-50 on attack sided, defense sided, but we haven't seen an awful lot of China, and some of the games have been one-sided either way. Like DRG and Wolves looked good on it and kind of tranced their opponent. Either they lose or they lose to round difference. Could be map difference is the big one. I mean, yeah, the fact that if they win this, it's they had to sort of 2-0 to have a good shot. Because they're -10, well, it's a lot of -20 now. You basically have to win the next 2 maps 13-3, 13-6, something like that.
这一个零点秀探是探到了 B 小不再站人的一个消息了，5个人抱团来到了 B 点前侧。
暂时监控在上面，第一被打掉了，再给。
I mean that this is a pretty depressing series from Tech.
对于 BLG 的这个手枪回合来说，不太好去操作了呀。
But it sets Billy and Trace up pretty nicely. I'll be spraying in the smoke as they come in on the execute, seeing if there's anybody that's gone on to logs. They haven't. All of these players have gone onto lane, and there's sort of an awkward fights here or there, but Abby's getting a multi-kill on the anti-eco straight after the pistol, which pretty much sets him up for the rest of the map. Tends to be if he gets this is the maps that he goes nuclear on. If this game goes 2-1 BLG, the entirety of the next game determines it for BLG.
这张图的防守属性确实会相对来说更高一些。对，一把枪都没有掉的情况，体坛也是能够很好的去积攒自己的
bonus time. Spectre, Bulldog, Marshal, Guardian, Sheriff.
体坛的更多先锋类的技能去反制到了。
但是现在阿波比较主动前底。
Abo maybe going for a little bit too much. No damage done. Just goes for a peek. I don't think he really had any utility to support. No paranoia, no flash. No info either. There's no recon dart that was used at that point. But I like the call from BLG to just hot step it over towards A. A trip's been put down. I reckon Chu is going to try and peek this, however. Or not. He is just going to walk out with his knife, and it's an angle that Yosemite and Wisey were on. This call is getting a little bit Clown Fiesta-y now. Especially with Lockham actually pushing all the way in B main. He's going to hear all of this. Shot in the back, seeing if there's anybody else close. Just get broken because Bear's just watching the flank. This has been pinged a lot by the defense. So this is something that Abby needs to be very careful clearing. He isn't careful clearing it at all. The Bear gets a free and easy kill. The flash there is perfect. That's more like you wanted to see from the defense right at the start. KO flash, B main peek, lovely. Kawhi is in a 1 versus 4.
对，卡哇伊现在要用这个数位去下枪了。他这一分肯定不会保的，他要想办法下枪，远距离1v1数位。
自己的经济是比较多的，可以去跟对手去换，但是
If BLG win, it'll be a winner takes all for BNG and Trace, yes. Which is probably the best case scenario instead of some weird, like, rock, paper, scissors defined by just winning a map. So, naturally, I am cheering for BLG in this series now. Especially with BLG actually looking really good. It'll be a... No, it won't be a winner's take-all for BLG and Trace, yeah, because it's whoever wins the series. It'll be 2-0 needed by Trace to qualify. Yeah, but they'd beat Billy Billy. And it'd be the same if Billy Billy win this series that they'd go 2-0 up. Because both the teams would have beaten Tech.
RB 站在那个位置，可能也跟队友没有商量好。秋叶那个点位本来想要去看 A 小的，但发现 RB 在近点，然后突然转头的那个 timing 被抓了。是。
So if BLG win this, it's like the first two series didn't matter. It'd just be that one. Yeah, Trace doesn't need a 2-0. They could just win 2-1 in overtime because the win is more important than the maps or the round differential. It's the same situation as CNG earlier, right? No, because it was like this team beats that team, and Team A beats Team B, but Team B beats Team C. So then it comes down to how much Team C can beat Team A by. This case, it's not that at all. Because both teams are looking to beat Tech. I feel like I'm confusing myself more by trying to explain it, but it's good practice to try and explain the tricky stuff. I'm stunned, sorry. Thanks for the clarification. Now I understand. I'm like, is this guy like, am I being silly here? It's like, no, he's just out of it.
现在包点还有一个人前后夹击，他们要想办法把船务这个人先绞掉。这个时候就要看指挥了，要怎么去做这个指挥拉出来了，出到一半。
I've just completely missed this round because we've been.
火力很高，但在这种扫射转移的情况之下有点慢的，
稍微有点笨重了，因为他自己得蹲着来走。
是的，只剩下卡哇伊1打2，只有30滴血，他只能扛他一发都扛不了。一发身子的。
If Kawhi, I was going to say if Kawhi wins this, I might be asking for some of what Cam has just to get through it. Also didn't know that Alienware actually sponsored Billy Billy too. I hope they don't do play-ins again, it's far too confusing for regular viewers. I don't think it's that confusing. Like, group stages can be just as confusing, right, in normal tournaments. Like, the amount of times that I've had to explain permutations on a broadcast is way too much. Like, if this team beats this team, then this team has to beat this team, or at least get 2 maps, like, yeah. It's not confusing, it's just shit. It's fine considering the circumstances, and it's fine for the fact that it'll probably never happen again. I don't think we're going to get play-ins or anything like that for the rest of the year. And from next year, we'll have 12 teams. What happened with Tech versus Trace? Trace won 2-1. I don't know who wins this, though. Oh, you mean out of like Billy Billy and Trace? I don't know. If Billy Billy continued to keep playing like well.
还是选择非常非常冷静的控图。
对，很稳，因为知道对方在这种eco局的情况下，很有可能会做前压的动作。是，所以他们前面1分钟左右都会控图，最后40秒。
It's confusing when they do map differentials and not round. I think it'd be more confusing if they did round differential. It would be so lame to like watch a game and it's like, oh, if BLG just get to 5 rounds, they make play-ins. That's all they need. That'd just be even more like, well, the guns are sort of working for Tech. This needs to stop happening. Like, BLG. And it is literally, I think, what is it? Because Yosemite is going so far away from his turret. His turret's going off, and so Lockham just peeks out. Like, they know that he's going to be here. There's only one place that he can be, and he still lose the fight. Alright, Bianc. 2 versus 2. The spike has been planted in a really awkward spot. Like, it's just like deathmatch on this map now. They see him mid. I feel like nobody is taking like a clean aim duel. It's just been shooting them in the back. One could be market. Really nice from YZ. YZ lock him. He's got a recon dart. It's used out in the open. YZ doesn't care. Nice 1 versus 2. YZ's making me a believer again, and I'm not sure if I like it. Granted, was an eco from Tech. Maybe shouldn't have been that close in the first place. But nice fight. I like just the big... He stood there, big balls, taking the fight head on. And now Abba's going to try and do something silly. Is the answer. And Yosemite is actually just on them. Were they trying to go for some sort of like shark attack BRX play? Abby was like, guys, I know what we can do. Have you ever heard of Vision Strikers? Yeah, not bragging, but I used to be on that team. And then they come out with that, and it's not quite well timed. Seeing Yosemite and YZ and stuff actually perform makes me so happy. I just want to check if Finesse and Som are streaming. They are not. No fucking surprise with BLG. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Abby is alive in a 1 versus 2. Bear clears him. Bear just better. Better with a 3 instead of an E in a name. Another strike on Sliggy Bingo mentioned. Wait, what was it that I said? Vision Strikers? You used to be on Vision Strikers? Not me. I'm talking about from RB's perspective. I think if I was on Vision Strikers, I would stand out like a sore fucking thumb. I think you'd know about it.
感觉还是有一点守不住啊，因为 BLG 现在我们可以看到他们其实打的进攻控图是可以说是比较贪婪的，他们整张地图有将近60-70%的。
Why are players playing back-to-back games? Because it's play-ins.
防守我们看到比较大一个问题是，他们其实没有特别多的人去拼这个中路，那就会出现说 BLG 我一波打不进我就再转，我一波打不进，我第2波打不进我还能再转，这个就是控下。
Anytime this map is played, it's like you said, Vision Strikers like 6 times a half. Well, yeah, because there's like only one cool strategy that everybody tries to mimic, which is like Vision Strikers. But you're right, that's why I tried to call it Shark Attack, even though it's the same one. Working on a breakdown of EG's Icebox comps. I saw you mention it in Sliggy's chat. You were like, Sliggy Senpai, if I make a breakdown of the deadlock on Icebox, will you read it, watch it? Sliggy's like, oi. Because that's just all he says. Eco for Tech. ELG starting to farm up these. Literally, it just seems that Tech is only winning, like, pistols and stuff like that.
有人把贝尔放在了中路的一个位置，而且给到了 A 小侧的一个 进攻的一个黑障挡在这里啊，
但防守方体坛是选择了 AY 主动打前压 ，BLG 中路又来了，因为就是。
But if Deadlock is the second sentinel on the team, especially on a map like Icebox, where you'd play double sentinel with the Sage, I think Deadlock has merit. But Deadlock is a solo initiator, unless it's on a map like Split or Bind where you don't necessarily need it. Could have legs. What is the Shark Attack? It's a funny name. It's the same strategy that Vision Strikers is, where the defenders like push this, like they flash, they have the jet dash. Like you just fight this super aggressively. If we see it, we'll let you know, but 2 rounds ago, I think it was now, Tech tried it and it just didn't really work, and Yosemite just bang, bang, bang with 3 people.
对方到近点才知道，所以能够看到你的信息。但你自动哨兵的话有范围的。
然后再回一脚，点掉一个。秋叶这个地方也很难，确实是因为自己只有一把正义，卡哇伊拉出来，看到了，点身子，点掉了，贴到脸上了。贝尔的一个小身位，小跑打，还是把卡哇伊用最。
Abby 1 versus 3 with a sheriff. Scene 1. I like that Bianca's just not picking him again until he has a teammate. He's like, I ain't fighting RB alone.
爽穿 RB 没办法呀，不敢动的，这包不敢动的呀，这股火力呀，拉出来3个人。
Because he is still just going to get one. You know if teams are allowed to change roster during the season? Yes. There's no roster lock at all. I don't know the specifics of the rules. I imagine there's some, like, clarifications of what you can and can't do. Yeah, it's the one with the KO flashing tiles. Although I typically say, like, the Vision Striker's Shark Attack is just, like, you could do it with a Breach, right? Breach, Stun, Flash. You could do it with, like, all sorts. It's just the aggression from mid and B main at the same time to crunch on this. But specifically having somebody like the Jet or an Omen TP and get into this angle.
3分的一个差距，手上有寻敌剑 ，Lookam 第二时间给出寻敌剑。
Get with Reyna, yeah, kind of.
想要用奥丁穿射，但是 BOG 他们现在没有人动的。
对。
Yeah, I think for like international events, it's probably like you have to give them some time. Or accept the fact that if you do make a roster move, you might not be able to have those players. Nice attempt from Abo, to be honest. You might not be able to have those players at international events because visas need sorting. Hunter's Fury from Bianca's good. Yosemite's mid lurk is great as well. Null Command gets nothing. Abo gets that mid lurk, so it's still a 3 versus 3 now. Hunter's Fury is going to be used onto the site. I mean, there's no like. Might be a lockdown for future. Why is he goes down? Odin from the shadows. A Paranoia is still in hands with a TP, so Bear is just waiting to get these players on stairs. Gets one, I think, but Lockham hasn't really been fought there. Good engagement. You know that it's there. Time. No time. You barely hear it. Like the observer's going on the perspective of a player over here when you're trying to listen if there's enough time on the clock for the spike. And they're like, huh? That's actually something I've never even thought about until it happened. Like the observers actually need to just have their secondary observer by the spike. Not just for the cinematic shot of it exploding, but just letting the audience know that there's not enough time on the clock. What were your thoughts on Nova's overall performance? Better than I expected, but I didn't expect much. Like, I thought they were going to be the worst team in the region. They aren't. Can't be if they've won. So I guess that title goes to Tyloo. Until we see Tyloo versus All Gamers. But All Gamers, like, surprised me more than anything.
这个位置想把明君捡回来，但王后这完全不给你机会。
Yeah, this is just the lack of experience outside of RB of playing at these like level of events. Like Trace and BLG especially, like they've played champs. This is nothing. Until Lockham decides to get a couple with the Guardian, and now Yosemite is in a 1 versus 3. Lockham is on the backside. The shock dart doesn't actually hit him at all. And RB's still alive. He's waiting. He's even just jumping. Like, hello, I'm over here. Recon dart's gonna hit. Yosemite's actually cleared him though. Turret going on top. RB's now giving a bit of space. He respects Yosemite Sam. It's still like spike hasn't been planted. Wow, he really thinks that RB's gonna come in from heaven. Oh, and RB's just too good. Definitely with how the start of that went with, what was that, a 5 versus 3 in favor of Billy lost against an eco. Yep, there's the 5 versus 3. Chu Nice
而且都是站
shots.
在一个无掩体的位置，点后没有更多的一个技能限制，让球员在这个地方可以无责任的去一枪一枪的 pick。
是的，主要就是球员依靠这个铁箱当了个分割论。BOG 的
这个
BOG taking the time out too. Yeah, you have to guess who would be your 4 teams for champions for China. It's way too early. It really depends on like how these teams grow in the region. I think it would have to be absolutely shocking to see EDG not make it. I think FPX not making it too would be a surprise, but really it's like because China's based on like getting points and attending both Madrid and Shanghai and doing well in one of those 2 events. It's impossible to say because it's like we don't know what the seeding matches are going to be for even qualifying for Madrid. But yeah, BLG have been looking from last year in the regional tournament evolution in China. BLG looked awful. They were like fine, bottomed out, and got upset by Tech the last time that they played. So this is a revenge game for BLG, which makes sense probably why BLG are just not giving them anything. And it was the fact that they lost to a Tech without RB. They had and Lockham actually, so they had Black and Shameless playing for them. And also Tech played Ice on 1. It'd be funny if BLG beat NRG again. I wouldn't watch party that game. I would watch party Finesse's watch party. That's what I'm reacting to. Also, I don't really know what, like, I kind of want to watch party Madrid. I'm not going to watch party all of it. I might just watch party the live games where the China teams play. But also, one of my friends suggested, well, maybe you can like jump on some other like streams, you know, like see if there's any like pro players that watch party and that might benefit from having somebody that knows a bit more about China. But I don't know anybody that well. Don't get me wrong, it'd be like fucking sick if I could like jump on Tarek's stream and teach him all about like these clowns that we're watching. Very clean from Tech. I don't think anybody cares about China. They will eventually because it'll probably overtake everybody else with how good they are.
进点之后去走1、2位的位置的人，变成了这样的一个血量，会导致他们第2波再。
But I do agree to an extent. Like, I don't think people are that interested in China as of right now as a region, but naturally it'll improve.
他们在包点的一个调整以及整个 B 包点，体坛是又给你摆了一个5星八卦阵，任何角度进来，他们都有进攻的角度。
那这一份就是我们刚刚说到的 BLG 在。 如果失利之后的经济，我们看到了，并没有那么好。
Aldron, oh, it gets so much information actually. The KO knife just isn't really there. This is an eco for BLG. They found the first kill. Looking way to dodge the KO flash. Good trade from Yosemite who's picked up a Spectre. Oh no, don't lose this. Bladestorm was used from BLG, which is lost because Kwai gets the kill just beforehand. Kwai just walking up lane. Good 5-bit. KO flash. Oh, it does hit onto Bianc. BR playing from John Cena because you can't quite see him when you're walking up lane. And Yosemite actually clears it in the end. 50's either side now then, at least.
一点点没有商量好，但是实际上是有可能成为伏笔。2个背身哎，
关键那2个背身有个人在烟里面，有个人在烟后，烟后那个相当于帮 USMT 做了一个钩子。对，他们会以为。
Is there any more Valorant on today? There is a series after this one, which is BLG versus Trace, which if BLG win this map is deciding who's going to make playoffs.
我觉得对于 BLG 来说的话，这个分数他们能够接受。 体坛想要在进攻方去多拿分，他们防守方的分数也能接受。
So actually, like, there's a major series on after this.
建议直接先进来，看一下这个回合准备怎么去打啊。
Because Trace have already beat Tech this morning. This is a round robin. The Tech at this point, even if they manage to turn this series around, still feel that they're effectively out on round difference. So we're kind of cheering for BLG, so we actually get like a really exciting Trace versus BLG series after this. Oh, Flash is everywhere. All of the trades go in the way of Trace, though. 7-5, honestly, with how China's been, not too bad. But it's like, you want to get 5 rounds on defense from Ascent for 1, but also, you get the pistol.
可能对于 BLG 来说有点可惜，没有去更有耐心的去处理。但是我们也可以看到，这个就是体坛的韧性。他们在被对手连续拿分的
Winner takes all is good. Yeah, for the third series it would be.
逐渐找回自己的状态。
是。但现在主动权来到下半场的话，那体坛掌握着绝对的一个主动权，他们得想办法在进攻方去多拿分才行。因为你上半场 BLG 他们确实打的。
Yeah, good half for BLG. And realistically, good comeback from Trace, because that could have been a really, really one-sided half.
对的，而且还是要说到刚刚子恒说到一个点，从数据上来说 ，BLG 在这样。
Yeah, I tried to answer as many questions as I can on China as a region. For those who don't, like I'm from EMEA, like did a lot of casting and stuff there. But since the end of last year, I was watching a lot of the China tournament that was happening, which was kind of like Ascension and also involved a lot of the partnership teams. So I'm pretty like well versed in the players, teams, like the history. And to be honest, I was like doing this and I was like, oh, maybe there is like an English broadcast for China next year, but Riot have kind of decided that they're not going to do an English broadcast like for the whole year, as far as I know. Maybe there's something that comes in later. You think China would benefit from important coaches? They have. Papa Smurf, OC coach, did some stuff in China. Wolves' head coach is Nate. He's a Russian. The head coach for DRG is Russian. I'm pretty sure. Any others I can think of? No, I think that's about it. But there's a lot of good coaches in the region outside of China. Also, Val Analysis is from Korea.
体坛来说，我们可以看到他们的进攻战
术
更多的可能还是想要先摸信息去控图啊，没有选择所有人站在一侧。RB 是来到了 B 通的位置。
Yeah, JDG is a Korean coach.
在 A 通。
The take have won the pistol. It means that they're 1 and 2. Did BLG pick up both pistols on notice? Fever Dream, I can't remember.
中路的防守 BLG 相当的看重，贝尔在这个地方就是在等声音，随时准备推岸。
Their paranoiaing off the turret is cool, but what's the plan after that? To stall, have the KO flash, and then push in behind them here? That is kind of nice from BLG. It's just not a great angle to take these fights from, especially up against the Frenzy, as Chu has got 2. But outside of that, pretty nice idea.
BLG 他们反而是把防守当进攻来打了，他们不想给你任何的。
You have a lot of like variations of those kind of plays. Like you'll see a lot of like alarm bots put right on like catwalk.
你所有卡在 A 小人的位置，我们看到 BLG 早就已经把2个人放在了中路，暗眼一出手，2个人就一起出动。
Didn't really get to see much of like the KO flash, like how much that hit. Recon Dart 2 was a bit late, perhaps, if you want to do it all together. Abby's not really doing that much. Lock M is. Abo's struggling. Maybe they're back. It really was a coin flip with the like, coach changes that they made and bringing Bear in. Like BLG was either going to look pretty good or they were going to look tragic. And after they beat Wolves, I'm glad that they're looking pretty good.
有人站着不动的，但球员这点位置，没办法，他站马路中央直架就拼一发了。
而且他也知道 B 小在主峰的一个时间已经过了，知道中路是有人的，卡在这个位置。
Seeing if anybody's going to drop down. Kwai is in a. I love the spot that Kwai is in.
换弹，以及一发子弹，蟒侠空一枪就没容错了。
对的。
所以退守后点，先把子弹换上。但是体坛他们现在大部队是往 B 靠的，因为 RB 一直在 B 外。 仔细听对方的一个动静，他已经听到中路有2把枪线。
Most China pros come from a crossfire background. I don't know actually. That's a great question.
一刀贝尔也是在晃身直看，先给 A 仗，导致这个 K 仗给出来，对方可能要回年出啊。
军舰被打掉。
I think most of them are quite young. Like there are some Overwatch players, but not many of like the bigger ones. But there's no shy, there's no leave. Oh, the paranoia was just a little bit late. Okay, the player that is impressing me the most with the outlaw being Wisey was not on my bingo card.
飞过来就看着暗眼在往前飞，但是极限的位置上面让他找到了机会再收一人。
很多时候选手都会选择去抓取这个 timing， 因为毕竟他是截锋，他有足够的机动性能够去规避掉对方的伤害。
是的，而且玩截锋的。
But I don't know, like, if some of the players, some of them came from CS, for example, like Tai Lu, pretty much brought their CS roster over to an extent. But outside of that, I don't know. I don't know where these guys would have like played professionally, and because it is like quite a China only officially came out last year, but there was still a lot of Chinese players playing it. All right, yeah, why is he outlaw? YZ's been good sniper since the beginning, though. My point, I guess, was more like with the outlaw. I expected like Kong Kong and stuff to be like showing up with it more. Or Life. Like Life, I don't think has played any outlaw. I think it's mostly just been Marshall or Operator. So it's not that YZ would be bad with it. It's more I didn't expect YZ was going to be the okay. Every time he is an outlaw, he's scary. YZ was the OG Kong Kong in the past. Yeah, but then Kong Kong became the Kong Kong, you know.
只能干拉。
王者又点掉一个，有人想漏枪管再出来，王者3杀，主法现在有确认。
是的。
Oh man, flawless. This looks done. Pack it up, boys.
这个就有点像莲花古城刚刚发生的一个故事。首枪局输了之后，自己的长枪局又要去面对这把蟒侠。
And at this point, yeah, kind of like Saint has said, really Tech has to just kind of keep forcing up if they want to like not let it falter, which only feeds the outlaw.
对他这样的情况之下，你在长枪局就只能起到轻甲的长枪。
对。 就是这个点很伤。当你再把
Yeah, they're on an eco and still half armor.
也升级成明狙了。
关键是现在王浩哲还拿着保留下来的蟒侠。
Now the operator is over on a. Maybe this is why Billy picked it.
So 酒窖的这样的一个零点秀探。
Hey, I really like this new gun. Oh, and he just takes another shot like it's a shorty and gets onto Kawhi. This is crazy. Where has this guy been? Again, it's literally like, just imagine your opponent. Oh, that guy over there on the other side on the desk. It's Ardis, and he doesn't know your name. And why is just gone, and just gone crazy with it. Common Wisey win. It's not common though. It wasn't. But he is so back. We're actually seeing like the outlaw used to its full potential, right? And it is going to force them to like full armor this. So are they actually missing any utility? Doesn't look like it. Everybody has everything. The crowd are chilling. They're waiting for the next game. This is just like the appetizer.
UCMT 选择了过点位直架，
是被蹭掉了比较多的一个血量啊。
Seeing Wisey versus Feng Feng like after this though.
现在知道了，要都来了。
楚风加顺云强行进来，关电门，小边远距离要用奥丁直接拉烟出来直架。
Oh, Bianc. I didn't think the Biodin would also be something that I'd really enjoy watching today.
配合小边的奥丁包点接完了。
I don't know what happened to this team. It's almost like losing to Wolves, like broke their brains, and they suddenly got good again. GG, see you in April. What happened to Billy after Champions? Why was it so rough? First two stages, it was like they finished sixth, and then they went out 12. But like each series that they were playing, they were looking worse and worse. And then they actually got 2-0'd by Tech to eliminate them from like the last like major tournament in China. And it was just like embarrassing, I suppose, for them. Because other teams like Trace and stuff, attacking Seoul were like overtaking them. Billy just lost their footing. The meta changed quite a lot, and they kind of got reds.
首先，当下这个回合他们的经济情况其实就是不是那么的乐观了。上一回合他们是憋满了起的长枪加上重甲，那这个回合他们是。
Who do you think is more favorable between Trace and BLG? To be fair, like it's still so hard to tell because like I think we've got like Trace have always been like consistent. A little bit rough around the edges, but they've always been consistent, good calling and stuff. BLG, they went from just getting destroyed in their first series against Wolves to destroying Wolves, now destroying Tech. Like, I don't know. Like, we could see them just get absolutely destroyed by Trace. There's no in-between with this squad.
RB 是搞了一把进攻的判官哦。
Maybe they win a series. The problem is, if you do badly in a tournament before partnership, you are going to probably get dropped. Case in point, look at Rin. BLG is either 0 or 100. Exactly. They're either great or they're tragic. 7 chances. Sorry. And Abby's at least got a judge kill to get started with an arrow theft, even though he's done 30 HP. And we're in a position that's kind of hard to clear for YZ, who has given up the outlaw in favor of the operator. Imagine if BLG picked up Plex instead of Bear. Ooh. Although I will say, Bear has not been that bad. Calling for the team seems a lot better, but 4 versus 4, there's a Hunter's Fury for Bianc. He's going to use it. I think it got a ping onto somebody, but I don't know. You are updrafting into a judge. No command going to be used. Chu getting some big battles done. Bianc, Odin Spray getting as many kills as he can do. Not a bad shout. The money is like pretty much max. Lockham dying as well. Keeps this money tight, and RB now keeping the operator is nice. 6, yeah.
但是现在对于他们来讲，所有的经济反正也无所谓了，都当最后一把在打，经济肯定是 all in 的一个状态。怎么样自己的这个武装配比最好
All starts from RB with a judge.
人均短炮加长枪。是的。
And that was why is he diving in with an off, by the way. Fast execute from Tech, keep it going. The recon dart. Oh man, Bianc. Maybe wasn't expecting somebody to be that close. But he's right on this corner, just below Giraffe. The Odin Spray, just trying to keep them pinned in, but Lockham's actually gone down to it. Chu, another really nice 2k to really keep them in it. Yosemite, I think, just sprays for the smoke and gets him. Oh, and RB just goes out of the smoke with the operator. Just as they peek him. Camera to get more information. He's going to get smoked off. He almost got Yosemite. Now he's checking market. He's trying to play off his own cage. The Cypher up. The RB up. Why is it this good? Oh, and he's missed. That's more in kind with what I was expecting. And Abo jump peeking with the Odin Spray. 5 chances. Where did Rain end up going? I don't think anywhere. This is such a big fight. It's unfortunate that both these players like kind of lined up. So that shot onto Bear, harder to hit than you'd expect. It's forcing BLG to time out, so it's got maybe XPZ a little bit worried. What language does Tech come in? It's a command, which shows exclamation. Yep, it's a Chinese and English.
是的，我们可以看到 XPZ 教练他的暂停其实是喊的都非常的不省的。对，当对手有一点点要起势的一个情况，他就是马上把自己的暂停喊了出来。包括像上半场的时候。 3-5比分的时候，其实就马上。
When does CN Challenger start? Not a clue. I'm trying to find out. I'm seeing if I can get the broadcast rights for doing Tier 2, because I think it'd be really interesting to see some of the up-and-coming players, some of the orgs that might be going for Ascension, but also, it's probably going to give us some absolute shithouse games of Valorant, which I'm absolutely all for.
也没有够他们说2个回合去这样子全起。
没办法，这个其实就是为缺这个游戏的公平性，因为你经济上。
There's quite a lot of OCE players in challenges, right? In challenges, not tier 1. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe like Swirl, Minimize, still playing. Crystal as well. Who was the other Russian player that I wasn't keen on watching? It was on JD, not JDG. LGD. Hey, Mad Lad Pickle. Beachy? No. He was just like a Sky one trick. Disease, yeah. Watersync was also pretty good, like in Pop. Yeah, it was diseased. I was like, it just feels like LGD have to just play around him. And he's not good enough on that role to warrant it, I don't think. But that's just seeing it from like watching. 3v2. Oh, he's legged him. The shorty doesn't miss though. Oh, and how was Kawaii won? I thought it was it. Surprised no China team picked up Swell or Minimize, to be honest. Perfect track from a Jet Dash from YZ. He knows. I don't know how BLG ended up losing that though. Like, all of this is great movement to get on the angle too. Chu has just been fighting for his life here. The fact that he legs, who is it here? K-Knight? We didn't see the 2v1. Like, that's probably the most important replay to get. Kawaii was like on his own and he gets 2. 4 chances. A very unlucky number though in China, isn't it? So
但刚开局，主烟为卡哇伊倒了，这个是很伤的体坛，我们已经看到了几次这个样子，卡哇伊先倒的情况，确实会让他们非常的难以去处理。
Yeah, Kawhi's gone down. I even noticed it just because of like how quickly that happened. Was they gonna go peek after being knifed? That's brave. You don't have the dash or anything for Abo. Abi still has the op. And he was lurking up on B with the op. Against the Silver Odin for Bianchi, yeah.
那这样第一波好像还是不好去打进去啊！体坛也很清楚自己需要去面对对手多方面的一个枪线，但是自己没有烟雾的情况下，
At least Trace get a bit more of a rest, perhaps. I make up their mind because they don't have many options, and they're going into the stack of BLG. This could be it. There's one player under. YZ needs to be careful that his toe doesn't stick out there. No command coming in. Yosemite stood right on the top of the box to see just over it. Gets Odin sprayed. YZ though, absolutely wrapping this up. Shuts it down. Sends tech packing. We'll see you in April, buddy. BLG versus Trace, pretty much deciding who's going to be making playoffs. RB, also much like the rest of DRX, missing his first international event since Reykjavik in the first year. Pretty much 3 years of being at international events and we're not going to see him. Although, I think they like Tech, what they've been able to show. Pretty much the question I had is like, okay, Tech finished 6th in Evolution last year. They effectively finished 7th here. Wait, no, with 3 teams. Yeah, they're pretty much 6th again, right? Behind the other 3 teams that have made it, so like they're on the they're consistently up there against tougher opponents after a big break. So in all honesty, like Tech, I think have done themselves really proud, like in this event. Like, you beat JDG twice, you lose to DRG, which could have gone either way for sure. Billy at least showing a little bit of like firepower. Yeah, you don't need to worry about map differential or round differential as well for this next series. It's just whoever wins makes playoffs. Could be a 2-0, 2-30 nils, or it could be a full best of 3 going to overtime. Doesn't matter. Whoever wins out of Billy and Trace in the series after this one is going to playoffs alongside EDG, FunPlus Phoenix, and Dragon Ranger Gaming. Who's going to be the 4th team? It also does impact who could potentially play each other too. But tech making it means that DRG can play up against anybody. Head to head, right? Yeah, exactly. Head to head. Both teams won tech, so this like the last 2 series don't effectively matter. Whoever wins this next series goes to playoffs. Sorry, I'm not trying to like hammer the point home too much. It's just like I feel like there's always going to be somebody coming in and being like, actually, this team needs to win by 1 map. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's just head to head. Stop making it more complicated for everybody. So, who is it? BLG versus Tech. Map 2 sent. Good series. Really clean, actually, I think, from Billy. It's really nice to see them, like, actually back into form. Did somebody just burp? Hold on. Oh my god, this is the kind of comms that you want to hear from pro players. It's Yosemite as well. Why are you exposing them? I mean, production decided to choose it.
先我打了，他被锁了，别急，跟不上。包点一个，马给一个，最低一个。我打可以别，等我烟，5秒烟不急的。等我烟可以拉，包点一个大不罗，最低给烟了。
Who's making that call? They sound like they're doing an auction. Is it K-Knight?
打包带，我们120，打包带100，5个就行了。 防护里还有一个闪，左边枪之后，120，大包跟我提加吧。他踢了一下，他往铁架走的。马 K 门没碎，进来跟我。进来双架，马 K 门没碎，对架这就可以了。下，往后走在外面对吧？nice。
Was it K-Knight? I want to hear it again because it's actually so satisfying to listen to.
我打可以别，等我烟，5秒烟不急的。等我烟可以拉，包点一个大不罗，最低给烟了。大不罗没死。
What is he saying over and over again? Like, this sounds like team tilted calls of like, he's CT, fucking he's CT, guys, please.
5秒烟不急的。等我烟可以拉，包点一个大不罗，最低给烟了。大不罗没死。
I genuinely think he's about to start going into fucking Scatman. Like, it's just so satisfying to listen to him doing it. One site. Ah. I mean, it's an important call to make, but that's just so satisfying. Please learn fluent Mandarin. Yeah, let me just get right on that. Most intelligible XQC stunts. Oh, for crying out loud, guys. Oh, that's too funny.
但我们能够看这个率先击败的时候，感觉有很多都是王浩哲拿下的，他那把蟒虾。
So K-Knight is BLG's IGL now? Man, that's just a weird sentence to say. Just because of like BLG, IGL, K-Knight. No, Bear is. That doesn't mean that like the IGL needs to be talking the most. Honestly, IGL could just be like, all right, let's just go for a default here, let's just go for an execute, let's do this. Boot up Duolingo during breaks. I really should get the sponsorship, shouldn't I? You prefer a specific team to win in the next match? No. I'm just a pure neutral. I just love a good series, right? I'd love it to actually go all the distance. Also, thank you for the raid, Deluxe.
BO 我可能已经打了个1比1平，剩下呢估计还要打成2比2平，或者说打到最后的3比2。这个其实就是 BOG 他们能够在大赛经验。
Yeah, go Valorant. Wouldn't it be Valorant Jai Ho? Isn't that like let's go?
BLG 继续加油 ，T 也是要看一下他们下一场的发挥能不能足够精彩。我们先一起看一下赛后采访环节。
Between Trace and Billy, who's the better chance of qualifying? No idea. I don't know if that's people asking because they're like genuinely curious, in which case my answer is like genuine, because I'm like, really, it's 50-50, it 2 turns up now. But also, like, yeah, the amount of people that come in sort of asking semi-related betting questions. Fine, do you think that Bianc could get potentially more than 27.5 kills per map on average? I really want to get your perspective on it. And I'm like, yeah.
上一次交战的话，就可能是我们自身问题比较大吧，然后我们这次也没有做太多的调整，就是打好自己的。然后
Would you consider Wolves to be the team you're rooting for if you must choose? Annoyingly, yes. I knew I fucked up when I started saying we're winning or we're losing, and I was like, oh no, this is what falling in love feels like. It means that, yeah, text chances are done. Both of these teams are. Like, map differential doesn't matter because it's just whoever wins 2 is going to come through. I'm going to run ads now so we don't get them at the start of this series happening. So in English slang, it would mean hit the gas. It means Jai-Ho. Kind of like Vamos then. Because that doesn't just mean like let's go. That's a bit more like. Oh man, the Wolves win thing is just too good. It doesn't translate well.
亚海选手的话，之前就是阵容确实比较单一嘛，但最近就是他们有其他队伍开发出了很厉害的阵容，但是我觉得就是
We could probably change the command Lexi as well. Like just have the pinned comment just being like whoever wins this makes playoffs. Because people don't need to worry about like all of the little intricate things. Sure, thank you. I'm really so a lot of the emotes and stuff don't work in Opera GX for some reason, which is weird because it's meant to be like, oh yeah, you can watch like streaming and stuff for it. But it works in the little Elgato Illustrator, which is nice. Literally no chance of Icebox and Breeze. We can look at the Vito now. Did we run ads? Did I run ads? No, I didn't. This is the Vito. No, it's not. Immediately wrong, because we need to bring back Trace. Granted, it doesn't take into account the games that we've had today, because I haven't had a chance to update it, because I've been doing this. So, Trace banning out Icebox is likely. Billy banning out Breeze. Yeah, permabans. We don't get those 2 maps. Thank God. Tombiz is watching the stream, punching the air right now. But for the picks, I don't know. It could be a real mix. Like maybe we get Ascent. See Trace being forced there. As for Trace, you take them to Sunset. Take them to Lotus. The Lotus look pretty good. Could be a really interesting map video. But yeah, I can't stress this enough. Don't go anywhere. This next game is going to be amazing. I promise you. I won't waste your time like this. And if it ends up being one-sided, that's okay, because it's still an impactful game and it sets off playoffs. And we also, most importantly, get to see what the playoff games are going to be, because they're usually seeded straight afterwards. So even if the series ends up being hot ass where we wish that both teams are eliminated, we get to see who's playing who for those Madrid games, which are happening Friday morning. So, yes. Ad time now, game time after. See you in a few. DMCA, if you've not split them. Oh, with the... Yeah, I haven't had these in the VODs. Honestly, with like the YouTube stream, it's just no point fighting it. It just gets so like overwhelming. Like you run ads on it and they're like copyright claims. No point arguing fair use when there's just so many. Can I have Icebox a little longer so I get multiple EG VODs? Oh. If BLG win, then they have to play EDG. I'm a cry. Oh yeah, if they have to play EDG. I was going to say it's not necessarily set. I'm actually going to go full nerd. I'm going to get my iPad like I do with casting, and I'm going to put it here so we have all of the stats and I don't need to keep flicking away. I'm going full like analyst brain mode for this one. Alright, so what do we have going on in this series? Talon versus Secret. I've got all of the other ones up. I've got Marvel Snap tabs open. That's how long it's been since I've used this. VLR.gg. Billy versus Trace. Be about 15 minutes, I think. What's the head-to-head like, actually? Oh, that's an interesting one. That's a spicy point, actually. Head-to-head for Billy versus Trace. I feel like they've played each other quite a lot. I think this was a qualifying game to go to Champs. Not quite. But not too far away. And Tracy's had Tyler. Man, Tyler used to be so good. What happened? Oh, Monica's actually kind of up here too. That's surprising. Be interested to watch these games back because it's been a while. So yeah, that was a game from back then. Trace won the most recent. They haven't played at all in that 3. I guess that's because Billy got knocked out early, so they never ran into Trace. Literally 2 all-in series that they've played. What about each of the maps? Haven, we don't need to worry about. Lotus, Billy won. Split, Billy won. Lotus, Trace won. Ascent, Trace won. Lotus, Billy won. Bind, Trace won. Breeze, Billy won. I remember this because Trace didn't have a fucking clue what they wanted to do on this map. That was back when I was like underrating Trace a lot because I just started watching. I remember it. 14-12. There's something about this that I remember, I swear. But Billy have lost twice to Trace on this. And they lose on Split too. It's been a while. Anything else you need command-wise or else? I'll get back to liking after map select. I think, yeah, just map select. I don't think there's anything else that is worth having. Thinking if there's any like general bits and pieces to watch out for, but I don't think so. What time is it now? It's 12:30, so I might actually just grab a sandwich real quick, sit down, stretch up, get ready for this next series. Be a fun old one. BLG got to win map 1 of the series, or got to win the whole series? Also, yeah, the pinned comment is there now. The winner of BLG versus Trace will automatically go through to playoff. No need to worry about how many maps or how many rounds. It's just who wins goes. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a sandwich then.
这个世界赛给大家留下了一个比较深刻的印象，就是他对当时 NRG 的指挥 FPX 喊话 ，FPX 你在干什么，对吧？他其实对于当前的一个就是 BLG 的整体打法体系来说，是一个不可或缺的一环。
对，我觉得他的状态回暖对于 BLG 无疑是一件好事，而对于今天 BLG 的对手 TE 来说，就赛前可能大家认为 TE 目前的 技战术啊，包括他们目前是比较成熟的一个打法。而 TE 今天在第一场非常艰苦的一个鏖战当中，他们是战胜了 TEC。对。然后在这个比赛的过程当中，峰峰的表现其实是非常非常夸张的。他不光使用像我们之前比较了解的像雷兹这样的一个英雄，他在使用零这样的一个英雄的时候，他甚至拿到了一个更夸张的数据，对，40个以上的击败数，这个其实是很少见的一个情况。
但其实非常可惜的一点就是今天他们的那场首场比赛，就是威风岛屿给大家留下了一个非常非常焦灼并且很夸张的个人表现吧。但其实那张地图是输掉了
，16比18，
这是比较可惜。但好消息是，就是他们在战胜了 TEC 体坛之后，他们是迎来了一个 BO3的一个小小的休息时间，这可能对于队内的一个精力的调整啊，包括整个战队的水平的回暖，应该是会有一定的帮助的。
是的啊，那其实今天，尤其是在赢下第一个非常艰苦的 BO3之后啊，体坛现在体坛的对手啊，就是他们的对手 TE， 现在其实是处在了一个可以在等待 BLG 在第2场的一个表现，来做出一些相应比较短暂的一个赛前的针对性的布置，这样的一个过程。而 BLG 他们现在其实有一个比较大的优势，就是手感比较正啊，手感比较旺，他们可以继续延续自己的手感。
是我们也是来看一下今天第3场突围赛2支战队的数据对比情况。TE 对阵上 BLG， 感觉除了首方胜率以外，就是 TE 还是在其他3个胜率都有领先于 BLG 的。
对 ，TE 最近的状态其实非常火热，而随着 BLG 最近这几场的一个连战连捷，他们的数据的胜率也是有所提升啊。尤其是在他们的首项局胜率已经是破了40%，之前这场比赛之前还有只有38%
啊。对，这其实是一个向好的趋势嘛。而且对于王哥来说，当前的8.02版本就我们当前比赛的版本嘛，蟒侠这把枪的加入，好像又帮助王浩哲王哥奠定了一把新的一个专武出来。就他总是能够抓到一些你要么起轻甲，要么钱不够，我一个长枪打你短枪的机会。而且在上一场对阵上体坛 TEC 的情况下，他这把蟒侠在亚海全中的压制力非常非常的强。
没错，而这2支队伍其实之前也是有过一些交手啊。我们来看一下今天关键选手的数据对比啊，那无疑是非常吸引大家目光的峰峰以及王浩哲，2名选手都是雷兹用的非常好的玩家，但是英雄池上可能，作为王浩哲这边来说，他可能更偏向于专精决斗，对，而峰峰可能会根据团队的需求来选用像我们刚刚看到的0这样的一个位置。
对，峰峰有一个称号叫做古一炸，就是他作为一个天津烽火雷队内输出最为爆表的那个男人，他在今天看到的一个对位数据上来说，都是有些领先于王哥的。但其实他也会有一些选位上的小短板，就是他虽然能玩0，能玩猎枭，能玩雷兹，但是他不玩截锋。他不玩截锋，更多的压力可能会给到 TE 的另一名，就是双 C， 对小开来担任这个职责。而小开跟王浩哲又有一些所谓之前的一些渊源，而这个渊源我们一会儿要看双方的地图 BP 会不会落入到一些关键的针对之上了。
对，就是其实从赛前的角度来说的话，2支队伍的一个地图班选也是非常的重要，尤其是要不要全选带雷兹的地图。
对，
因为雷兹和截锋其实对于 TE 这边的打法来说，节奏是有一些区别的。可能当峰峰使用到雷兹的时候，整个 TE 在进攻第1枪线阶段以及近点阶段，他们是非常丝滑和流畅的。但如果是小开来使用的话 ，TE 的整个节奏会相对来说慢一点，就更多因为小开很多时候也会使用明狙这样的一个枪械，而且今天其实小开有非常多精彩的一个绕后的这样的一个操作。所以对于今天的 BLG 来说，他们其实相比于第1战对阵狼队的提升，我觉得最明显的一个提升是他们的教练对于整个赛前对手的一个针对性的布置。
对，
其实之前在王浩哲接受采访的时候，他们有说过，教练对于就2番战跟狼队的时候，就是教练对于狼队的一个赛前的针对性做的非常多。他们甚至研究了整个狼队选手的个人习惯，他们的一个个人习惯走位啊，或者是怎么样，他们都有过专门的一个应对。所以在这样的一个条件加持之下，BLG 才能打出一个非常惊艳的表现。而随着2番战对阵狼队的一个比赛获胜之后，整个团队啊，整个选手的信心，包括他们的心态全都回来了。之前有网友戏称啊，说 BLG 实力倒退回了就是之前冠军赛的时候，确实现在的 BLG 状态一直是处在一个稳步上升的阶段，而今天他们就要面对一个近期来说最重要的一场比赛。
就为什么就奶爸刚提了一个非常关键的一点，就是 Jackson 教练其实现在不是 BLG 的主教练，但其实在 XPZ 加入之后，他们的双教体系对于整个队伍的一些细节提升有一个非常非常明显的提升，就包括刚刚或者说我们在王浩哲的采访，他也有提到，就是当猫不想跟老鼠玩的时候，老鼠
be starting fairly soon, I'd imagine.
他们其实是有对于狼队去做到非常非常细致和极致的针对的，而且我觉得不管是对于当前已经淘汰的狼队，还是对于我们之前老 RA 的那4人组 JDG 这2个队伍来说，我觉得都是比较可惜的。他们可能输就输在一手，要么是准备时间不太够，要么就是
Man, that clip from earlier from RB on the B side of Breeze, our Breeze
很容易研究出你一些对
Way
风
too
格的
good
破绽。
尤其是你其实，在第一次交手当中晃出过什么双少位的中击，就这种比较大的那种隐藏的东西的时候，其实第二次再遭遇，明显感觉到 BLG 他的应对措施就会多了很多。而且其实现在
If you had to rank a top 5, 10 players, who would it be on that list, excluding EDG players? You mean from China?
在某些情况之下，因为其实刚刚 BLG 也是在莲花古城上取得了一个非常不错的表现。那 TE 的一张铁血强图，那就是莲花古城，他们打了非常多这张地图，所以在接下来的比赛当中 ，BLG 其实有很多种选择，他们可以去留下莲花古城这张地图，也可以或者去甚至把它搬掉，这些都是要考虑到教练的一个心理上的博弈。
对，其实今天我们看到上一场对阵上体坛 TEC 的比赛，就 BLG 它整体上在莲花古城上的表现和发挥其实还是非常的不错的，就代表今天他们其实虽然说有些观众可能会担心，就是连着打2场 BO3，队员的体力和心态会不会受到一些影响，但是 BLG 可是见过世界级比赛的一个队伍，而且他们整支队伍是有打过很多时间的一个训练赛和磨合的。他们平时可能 TNT 啊 rank 的时间，或者说跟外赛区一些这种训练赛的交手的时间是非常的多的。以当前的一个状态看下来，就其实也会给观众带来一个疑问，究竟是像 TE 休息了一场 BO3 之后，他们状态更好，还是说
trying to go for it? Flynn, no. Lysol, no. Iang, maybe.
这两支队伍就会发生什么样的一个精彩角逐，我们马上就能见到分晓。
Maybe Autumn, actually. Guan is up there. Do you think Guan? Not yet. I'd have to think about that one a bit more. Spring, Blitz. I'd put YU up there. I don't know about Plix just yet. Viva probably still goes on that list too. Isn't BLG in the same situation that Sen was in? No! Hold on. I'm going to make it evidently clear. Let me just change the settings. I also want to hit myself back. Hello, test. Effects. Put it on this one. Whoever wins this wins and goes to playoffs. Okay.
不管各位是在无畏竞技场现场观赛的朋友，还是在直播间观看这场比赛的朋友，我们都会见证到无畏契约森联赛起点赛4强的最后一个名额。
He's lying. Don't do that. People are gonna be like, well, if they win 9 rounds, it's like, where the fuck did you get 9 rounds from?
教练能不能够去取得先机了？
对。因为现在目前2支队伍的招已经都出差不多了，在有限的时间内肯定
No round differential, no, because both of these teams.
我刚刚其实通过入场也能够看到，就一个
Trace
而又陌生的面孔，就是贝尔的加入，为当
Beat
前
Tech
标记的整体的指挥上的。
Fuck, I'm even making mistakes. Trace
是的啊，包括
Beat Tech
小 K 他从自己的指挥位，然后转移到了贝尔身上。
BLG
今天最近的发挥也是非常非常的出色。
Beat Tech
而且我们也可以看到无畏竞技场有非常多支持
So this versus this, whoever wins is 2 and 1. They go to playoffs, and then they go on a rocket. You shove that rocket up my ass, and we go to space.
最后的淘汰赛的最后一个名额当中，那再一点的话，其实他同样也有一个抽。
We now have the veto.
是的，那我们先来关注一下这2支队伍。
We actually have like somewhat of a look at the vetoes from last time. Trace banning Icebox, Billy banning Ascent. You just played it. You just picked it. What the fuck are you doing? So Tracer gonna go Lotus. Is Billy gonna pull? Are they gonna pull out the breeze now? What? Billy have just gone straight back to throwing. They're going Sunset. Oh my god. Who runs things on this team? If Breeze is the 3rd map, no, Tracer gonna 2nd ban it because of course that was part of BLG's master plan on this map. Get fucking out of here. There's no point learning. Imagine being on a desk for these teams and Billy just goes, what if I just troll the veto, you know? So we now see our 3rd Lotus of the day. Comps are exactly the same. Because that's all that they play on this map.
是的，今天可以说3张地图啊都是雷兹的。
Are we doing Gamba? We got the predictions in.
接下来就要看选手的一个。
I don't know if that's something that we're doing. We haven't done this since yesterday, but I think that's fine. Comps, you're not going to change it now. Literally seen both of you play it today. Both of you win against Tech. One was a little bit more handed over the other.
选择啊，王浩哲对阵峰峰啊，两个雷兹今天要正面交手，而且他俩交手的结果影响比赛。
I'm convinced BLG just spin a wheel. I understand, like, not banning your permaban because it might be left open, but banning a map that you just picked and played.
对，而在这张莲花古城地图之上，在我们本次起点赛的一个小组赛阶段啊，这张地图是极度偏向于进攻的一张地图，接近57%的进攻拿分率。所以在这样的一个情况之下，两支队伍双方攻防选边以及开局的一个落位就。
I think I'm allowed to be like, what are they thinking? Lotus, though, I think for both of these teams, it's been traded either side, right? Like the actual heads-to-heads. Last time, no, Trace lost to Billy Billy. The time before that, they beat them. The time before that, they lost them. So it's like loss, win, loss for Trace, so this should be a win. It's following that. But I don't know, BLG looked pretty good. Third series of the day. Whoever wins this series goes to playoffs and joins EDG, Dragon Ranger Gaming, and FPX. Now we're on Lotus again. The map veto is weird from Billy Billy, so that's no surprise. Both these teams literally beaten Tech earlier on today. Although for BLG, it was a little bit more one-sided. 13-3 in the end, was it? And it was on BLG's attack. This time, however, with it being Trace's pick, BLG is starting on defense. Providing something interesting. Is K9 going to be cleared on this angle? Nope. He gets two. He's able to reload before he gets the peek onto another one. AB thought that was open. He thought it was clear. They won 13-6, sorry, but BLG had a 10-2 attacking half. Also, Trace had a 10-2 attacking half. What was Billy Billy's? I got my iPad here so I can actually be a proper nerd whilst watching this. They had a 9-3 defensive half. So this is literally like unstoppable force, immovable objects. So Tech farmed on their attack, BLG farmed on their defense. And it looks like they farmed this pistol. It is a 4 versus 2. BLG kind of doing what they did in the last series as well by stacking and fighting for A main a lot more. And stacking and fighting by holding this. Happy to play retake on C, and like they were able to in that first series that they played on Lotus 2. Hydrogen bomb versus hydrogen bomb. It might very well be. And then you compare that to FPX's Lotus, which is like heat death of the universe.
没有太多的烟雾做隔断，而3人抱团的 BLG 应该是不给机会的。
这是打了一个出其不意啊，因为下了一个重生点的包，防守方 BLG 认为他可能是在重生点附近，但是已经。
There's no way that you lose this BLG. It was still a 4 versus 2 that comes down to a 1 versus 1. Also, why does it say the bear is defusing?
在 A 区打得非常的激进，他就是抓了对手一个你不会稍微前压的思维惯性，创造了一波人数的优势。
主要是因为其实 C 点啊，整个 BLG 在防守端刚开始给对手的压力是比较强的，这就会导致认为你强侧压了，那你弱侧肯定是偏向于退守。对 A 区肯定是偏向于退守，但是这样的出其不意也。
Just because Bear got half and then it just said, "No, it was a weird bug." I'm not confused who's playing it. Right, BLG in the first pistol.
他选择还是 C。 因为 TE 之前打 C 点或者是控能量球的这个频率是非常高的。
上一分有安包，但是起枪
Way too much damage done.
因为如果你补出一些像正义的枪械，第3分面对蟒侠的轻甲压力会非常的大。
对。
Full eco, the trace, all players just grouped up together, ready for a B execute. You got a nano swap and a Lambot to worry about, as well as Yosemite and K-Knight and YZ. That all just lined you up. Slap down. You ain't coming in.
地图的打法思路是非常适配于上一次莲花古城的地图修正的。他们把防守当进攻打，把对方从
And just as we were saying in like the last series, like why are Tech not going B? I think Trace probably had the same thought. And we're like, why didn't they go B? Let's just try B. That's what happens if you try and go B, I guess. Slow is still very attack-sided after changes. Yes, globally it seems to be that way. In China, it's definitely a lean towards the attacking side, but BLG's defense was really good against Tech, and it's maybe potentially good here.
对，而且就算你是全甲，在过独木和障域的一瞬间，你会吃到一个腐蚀的效果。蟒侠打140，依旧是一枪毙命。
来看一下 C 点啊，这是
It's all by now for Trace on the attack. Only ultimate that they're relatively close to is Flexin's from the shadows. As for everybody else, yeah, ultimate's not really close for anybody. All of the kills have been shared around a bit. Other than K-Knight, I suppose. 3 orbs away from under the lockdown by round 3 is pretty good going. And then you got the stack actually. Complete change of the default for BLG. I wonder how much BLG have cooked this, because every round it felt like for BLG was just like 3 or 4 players fighting for A main. Over and over and over again for Tech. And then they have to play this map again straight afterwards, and they change up their default then, and actually have the stack of players over towards C. Like, may I remind you, like BLG were playing pure retake on the C site earlier on against Tech. And yeah, Destroyer's like, hold on guys. There's the Destroyer timeout, super early shit. Actually a team sitting on strategies, potentially. They know that Trace were watching them play up against Tech earlier, and Tech were probably saying the same things that I have of like, Tech aren't going B, and all Billy are doing on this defense is fighting for A main. So let's just go C, let's just go B. And immediately, going into this series, BLG know what they've been showing, what they haven't been showing, and they just switch her to the other side.
就是常规思路拉扯上的出其不意，但没有想到贝尔就在此刻等着你。所以今天这张地图对于两支队伍的指挥位的博弈来说，不管是贝尔还是这个黑贝，压力都是非常的大的。
而打到目前为止
That's some anime protagonist type thinking. I have to believe that there's some actual like conceptual thinking and critical thinking put into these ideas. Otherwise, I think I'd lose my mind. I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that it's probably a bigger deal than it actually is, because if I just say these teams are just fucking winging it all the time, I think I would actually just burst into flames. There's that aggression now after the timeout. This is what BLG were doing before. And up against the Deco, not too bad, still some damage done from Trace. And they might have fucked it. Nope, never mind. Yosemite, the national park, 6-1. Doesn't have any help from K-Knight just yet. But they have the spike. Have an alarm bot in B main, you have the turret on C. I mean, like, pardon me if you're K-Knight, I don't know why you're not recalling this at least. Recall the turret, put it back over here, like watching behind you. I think the killjoy is close enough that the alarm bot's going to go up, but yeah, I just got to walk it. I'm really worried. I'm not worried anymore. Nice 4K from Yosemite.
那下一分来到长枪分的话，其实 BLG 又有更多的一个选择了。
但我觉得刚刚对于 Destroyer 的那个暂停来说，更多的重头戏还是会放在下一分的长枪分嘛。这分结果上来说，下了
The National Park, yeah.
保持住了队员一些拼枪的正义的状态的，抓到了一些。
That's all I have. Like, I need more material on Yosemite. Like Yosemite Sam, maybe, like the Looney Tunes. Gosh darn environments kind of thing. Yeah, I've sort of like dried the well of like NRG jokes. He's sweating right now. It's a good job EMEA isn't playing. Aggression's back. At least a little bit of it. Why is he having the operator still has like all of his util as well? He's gonna shiffle. shift and shuffle over to B. To combine them both to make shuffle.
还是不太好去选择，峰峰还差2个终极技能点才有自己的晚安焰火。
对，因为其实前几发就是前4分下来，弗勒星的击杀会稍微多一点，他的离魂可能只有一些 fake 和假打，包括转点的空间在。
他的有特定
Put
情
the
况。
Prowler in C. Now info. Stacking B. Really good calls.
黑梦啊，这2支队伍的在 A 区的人应该会稍微拖延一下。
对，但其实这50秒过去之后，
贝尔把暗眼推了。那这样的话，正面其实进 B 的话，没有反制性的一个强力的视野控制技能。
Viper's Pit and Lockdown used from here. Brave, but there's no nade, there's no anything to actually like break this. Just spraying into the choke a little bit, breaking the nano swarms. Flexing still here. He was leaving it late. I think he from the shadows out and cancelled. Oh, flexing, that's so good. Still a lot to do here though. Feng Feng's having to send it. He timed it perfectly too. I actually want Trace to win this round because that is absurdly good. He's having to pick up another rifle. Where is Feng Feng? Oh my god. Flexing, that was incredible. Sits in that corner, waits for the lockdown to get low, TP's out, misses getting detained, cancels it to come back, and gets 2. And yeah, no surprise, like that was a lockdown and a Viper's Pit. And you still lose. Who was the C9 player again? Like from way back in like First Strike. The Unbind, he was playing in Lamps, he TP'd out, cancelled the TP and gets 2. Shinobi, of course it was Shinobi. The first real IGL to just get bullied out of a spot on the team. Yeah, he just completely Shinobi'd him there. Trace already used one of their timeouts. They used it straight after the bonus loss. Because Destroyer loves an early timeout. If they don't pit, he can't do that play. I mean, they just sort of... They assumed, really, that like they can Viper's Pit to protect the plant and the diffuser, and then lockdown to create that space. But what I didn't expect is that Flexing was going to come in and absolutely own it. That might be one of my like favorite plays in China so far. It almost makes me nostalgic. And I hope the Shinobi's doing good nowadays. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Would you relocate if you got the opportunity to be part of the English broadcast for China? To be fair, the English broadcast for the LPL, like post-COVID, has all been online anyway. So I'd absolutely love to do the China broadcast if it's remote. And then like maybe for playoffs they fly you over to Shanghai, which I'd be down for. I don't think I'd live in China. I like where I live at the moment. But would I live in Shanghai over Berlin? I mean, the problem with like living in China is just like how locked down it is for like social media and all of the typical websites that I'd be using, right?
但现在我觉得一个回合用2个终极技能，风险还是蛮高的。先看一下能不能去慢摸，找到一些机会。自动哨兵有反馈，但他太相信自己的。
Hold on, let me... That's a great question. Know some casters doing unofficial casting for LPL games while co-streaming them. Any thoughts of doing the same for VCT China while watching the games, preferably with a fellow co-streamer? The problem is that I'll explain the problem with it and why I'm vehemently against like properly casting these games. Lockdown's created some space. A retake from Billy is coming in from all 3 corners of the globe. Is this close corner going to be taken? Oh, the crossfire actually from Trace is lovely, but so is that from Bianc. Oh man. Yeah, I mean like me and TMV doing it. I keep wanting to like government ID name him each time. I think I'm the only one that actually calls him that. But the problem is like when you like unofficially like try to cast on a watch party, you're saying to Riot, who would typically pay for me to like cast events like EMEA. Like I get paid a day rate for doing those things. I'm effectively saying to Riot, hey, I'll do it for free if I can do it on my own channel. I will literally do this work and undercut all of my peers because I will do it for free and I'll do it for exposure. So Riot go, okay, if Ryan's going to be casting this, then there's no point doing an English broadcast. We've just saved tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars on a broadcast because Ryan will fucking do it for free.
但现在对于 TE 来说，要面对一个非常艰难的抉择了。他们现在又在存钱分，峰峰起了一把英雄枪。
So trying to do it as a proper broadcast on your own. Nice shot from Kai. Good trade. Just shafts everybody else in the industry. So that's why I'm very careful. Like, I sometimes find myself like casting moments, and it's hard to try and find the difference between me just talking over what's happening versus what I typically do casting. But like, if people are going to be like, oh, well, you're technically casting this bit, like, I just won't speak then. Right, retake goods. I mean, it's a bit of a low buy and it's a good effort, but these are clean retakes, aren't they, from BLG? Like, Cadrill's getting paid more for sure. Yeah, that's in a good position. But, like, for example, if Cadrill decides that he's just going to start doing, like, a cast of the China games, then that shafts people like Munchables and stuff like that who are working some of the days in LPL. Because maybe the people in charge go, there's no point in us doing a broadcast because Cadrill's going to do it and he's got more views than any of you. Were you casting EMEA last season? Yeah, I've done EMEA. I've worked champs. I've been on the desk for champs. I've also casted some games. For example, I did the Ascend Viva Keyed game and the rematch and all of that fucking drama.
到目前为止7个回合6比1已经是一个完完全全够打的分数了。是的
，BLG 是选择了4人赌 A， 并且 A 点给出的压力很足，完全控制。
Last year I didn't do too much work. This year I got none.
当前第8个回合，8个回合下
So
每一回合 TE 都有些关键的中。
Moving on to the better region by jumping straight into China. Anyway, life story over. 6-1 up. BLG actually farming this so far. We need one bald person per region. Yeah, Tom is in EMEA, Sideshow's in Americas. You got Paperfin in Pacific. And he talks to be on Plat Chat to talk about China. I've already done it. I did it like the end of last year. Probably do it at some point. I don't think I'll be on like every fucking time to talk about China. But yeah, I imagine I'll be on now and again. Free player stats. These like defensive stacks of Billy are just so surreal. Like this can't be a defensive setup, you know what I mean? But it works. And it's literally like, we're going to go on B, because if they try and go on B, we can just mow them down. If they go A or C, we're just going to play retake. Spread the word of Wolves through Plat Chat. I think Thinkerman's Valorant is on it. Turret on the lurk. Weiss got 1. What's this? 4 versus 4? Satchel to back stuff off. The C's gets onto 2 players, but there's still a lot of good sightlines. But can't quite see Fung Fung up on top of the box. He's just keeping himself nicely tucked in. Easy kills for him. He's even got a second nade that he's just going to throw down. Him and Flex and clearing. Nice second round for Trace.
这一分其实从站位层面上看来 ，BLG 在前端对于终极技能的互换来说做的还是不错的，免费套了一个叶灵。
There's so many Billy fans in today.
第一个是小开，小开在
It's nice. I'm glad that you guys are watching your team actually like pop off.
福乐新刚丢了一个3人爆团
Instead of just looking like Coffin Baby the team.
能够看到左边这个黑障隔断了3个人的视野，对于 BLG 来说非常的痛苦。
那现在这个情况对于 TE 雪上加霜啊，继续起。
那个黑障150的经济价值前进啊，这一分
Yeah, Fung. The F stands for fucks. Because Fung fucks whoever he plays up against.
看能不能够拿个4到5分吧。我觉得 TE 的及格分在当前这个情况上来说，客观一点。
NRG or Sen? I have to say NRG, but honestly, imagine Madrid with Sentinels, KC,
这个阵容体系在 C 区
Billy
后的优势，那就是蝰蛇再加奇乐的2个英雄。
I'm just saying, there's a possibility.
非常多，对，让 C 点的进攻有一点没办
It
法。
might be the best or worst international event ever.
掏空加姐的一轮了嘛，所以比分能不能够继续去扩大，或者说被 T 给缩进，这一分就很重要了。
对
，T 打得非常的谨慎，但起码他们知道是不太会有一把时间去等着。
Better yet, KC.
没有聚焦好说
Heretics,
节奏偏韩式的运营
Sentinels.
战术实行的还是不错的。
Who's another team? Like, what's the other playoff game? Sentinels NRG, so that leaves Loud and
了解到了 BLG 的人比较多，他们也可以通过 AB 连接的石门
EG. Oh my god.
的概率会大一些。哎，开到了树屋这个位置，不停的看到有人进去了。王者应该和自己的队友爆点，对方想穿了一下，但是好像并不是很确定。现在被卡在了树屋。
Nade going over the top, so that even does a good chunk of damage to YOU.
强行进到了点内。
Got this lurk from Kai, but it's just so like disjointed and bare. He's just, oh, he's actually just pulling out the TikTok plays now. On the lurk too. Yeah, I'm obviously saying not FPX and ENG because we know that they're going. How did BLG get so good again? Does anybody here play Civilization at the game? Do people know the meme about playing India and playing Gandhi? That's basically Billy. So I think this is probably, could be another time, it could be Eco. Where's still by? Alex? Nuclear Gandhi, yeah. That's Billy. That they were like, so the thing with Civ and Nuclear Gandhi, because this is looking like they're absolutely just farming him. So there's like a spectrum, I think, of 1 to 250, which is a scale of how much of a warmonger you are. So if you're 250, you want to just cause war on everybody. If you're 1, you're just after peace and prosperity. And you can imagine Gandhi as a leader for India is pretty low. But the problem is, if you play through the game and you make him more peaceful, he gets to the 1 number, goes beyond that, and it actually resets to put Gandhi at 250. So Gandhi gets so peaceful, he ends up becoming a massive like warmonger, which is Billy. Billy got so shit, he suddenly became good. That's my only explanation.
XPC 教练他们现在决策整个 BLG 的防守非常立体。如果你打 B， 我就旋转门配合 B 点打夹击。
They actually like hit the overflow point to now where they're suddenly stomping teams and they're gonna win Masters.
C 点前压，蟒侠直接摘掉了对方唯一的这个非常重要的信息。
Like if somebody clips that and anybody asks why BLG are suddenly so good, and it's the fact that I explain that whilst BLG are just slapping down another full buy.
并且 BLG 它的一个防守落位其实有变化，奇乐来到了 A 点，这把进点又会更困难。峰想在楼梯这儿寻得一些机会，但是被U3T 直接架住。 石门这个位置进攻方 T1 的选手已经是暴露了小开，有点尴尬。爆能器是安装在了 A 点内，但现在有点困兽之斗了，外场的人全倒了，最后只剩弗洛星在绝望之中。
Flexing, oh, NT.
在被暗炎的情况之下，依然完成了反杀，手感枪械。
Yeah, it's a Civilization reference. I'm not saying that Gandhi is a warmonger because he obviously isn't.
BLG 很好的延续了在上一场 BO3 当中保持的手感，反而是 T 进入到比赛的节奏和手感的状态。
The real reason for Nuclear Gandhi was a dev mistyping Nuke's tendency is 10 rather than 0-1. Wait, is that true? I thought it was like that they didn't have like the overflow. Is like what people are saying.
蟒侠这把枪用的是炉火纯青的，就是他甚至在有一些队员伤亡的情况下，就他这把2400是免费跟2900在做置换的，队友一倒，他把那把枪一捡回来，相当于对于。
You think BLG could beat top teams in NA? I mean, I swear if the bracket gives Billy versus NRG, we know what's happening. Potential RB leaving tech tweet. Wait, really? Sorry, I don't know what's mental.
倒了，没有终极技能的收益。现在 T1举步维艰，进到 B 点附近又被对手猜到了。
He's taking a break. He just got here.
而有3T 这把明狙可能会要他们的命，王者是在 B 的，哎呦，这枪空了。
Never mind, we've gone back to the overflow point. We've gone back to 1.
这样的话 ，A 点门户打开 ，T 抓到了一个非常不容易获得的机会。现在 BLG 是选择了3人绕后，正面全部放给
3v3, it's still winnable. Depends if YOU can get ENG, he can, that's 1. Bear is also there. Sees is going to go into that choke. Does it catch him? I think it does.
这一分其实 T 优势还是比较大，但是有人会去担心楼梯这个位置会来到正面回防的一个角度，但 BLG 2人全部都在绕后，剑影飞一下。 但脸上这个回复成为了 BLG 回防最大的难题，决定走树屋。
YOU.
只剩1人，小 K 的位置是个名牌，1打2。
Go on, K Knight.
现在时间已经是不够了，那这样的话，看一下小 K 想跟对方对枪，能不能去打到一个击杀吧
Literally can't do anything.
那上半场比分落定。
Last round and a half anyway. VLG, they're 9-3 Trace, they're 9-3 Tech.
这一分2个最大的悬念，一都被 T 解决掉。第一点就是有3米空
Good defensive sides all round.
因为他其实是带回复的，他如果敲一个之后 A 区想要回复 ，A 区就是胜任。
Anyway, yeah, let's quickly look at this this tweet. Does anybody have a link?
也被 A 区的关键断后给断掉了。那9-3的话
Am I gonna get coconut mauled here?
要去下半场赢第1个首相分。
对。 在上半场，我觉得最重要的一点就是
My VCT China League journey. Thank you for supporting me during this off season. I'll take a break. Come back.
在我印象当中，至少有3个关键回合，就是甚至影响上半场走向的3个回合，BLG 都猜对了。
Literally,
甚至
it's just out.
接触的时候，他们都已经取得了人数上的领先，甚至在终极技能上的领先。
Come back next season. Sure, like that's either he is actually just trolling or he means that after Madrid.
效果都是不尽如人意的。
我觉得整个上半场可以简单用3个字来概括，就是信息战。
Season?
提到就整支队伍 BLG 对于 TE 这张地图，
That's the only response I have.
并且在选边上来说，他们是先选的 Team B。
来看到现场的观众举着公主。
DRX are just like, baby, please come back. We're sorry. We're so sorry.
确实比较好发挥一些。
而且再一点就是上半场他的一个技能收益，其实很大程度上也是凭借一些对于对方站位的一个了解和熟络所创造的一些关键击杀。 3比9，感觉 TE 应该是第1次在。
It's just like when Ibrahimovic went to Man United, isn't it? Just, I did it for a bit. I did it for fun.
小组赛莲花古城的数据是2胜1负，他们输给的。
I cannot believe that he's just like, all right, guys, I'm out.
我没记错的话是一个究极小比分。
对，10比13嘛，很接近的一个状态。而 TE 今天面对的考验还是非常大的，赛前的功课。
He went to play for the bag. It's not a bad move though for Tech, even if it is just RB playing for the stage and then leaving. You've just like found loads of clout.
一切又将重新开始，但是 BLG 手握6分的领先优势。
Turns out, RB's going to bleed. Can you imagine? And it's a trade for Ye. Ooh, I hope I've put that into the universe now, so hopefully it happens.
其实还是比较少见的。
这一分 BLG 好像对于控 A 的决定是比较坚决的，而现在 TE 又有3个人准备要压。
Yeah, universal intelligence. Just put it out there and hope and pray.
正面硬第一波硬顶，还是先等啊？看这个情况是要等了。
哎，主动贴过来，利用一个花车贴到近处，藏在边外，
Oh man.
能走啊！但是 YOU 的补枪还是来得很快。
暗眼推的稍微。
Wait, who won the first pistol? Was it Tech again? Tech? They're not even in this anymore. Trace. No, it was Billy. It's just 3 rounds. Round 5, round 8, and round 12 that Billy won.
相对来说影响在防守端没有那么大。
掉的副验也还行嘛，毕竟贝尔还存活，他手上。
RB one pistol got an ace. I don't think he did. Stop gaslighting me into thinking that something else happened.
BLG 来说，正面只要取得一个对枪角度的优势，是有机会能够去跟。
Oh, can you imagine Ye playing tier 2 in? Where would it be? Malaysia, Singapore?
他这个位置可以会被穿的。
而且有个很重要的点就在于 A 区2人的防守，福乐信是轻甲没有暗。
So Yosemite's down. 4 versus 4. Feng.
很多暗兽开路，树屋已经是被进攻方。
Go on flexing. Oh yeah, there was the flexing round as well.
封了一颗烟，这个烟让进攻方现在有一点停滞啊，这个进攻的脚步。YOU 跟这些队友形成了90度的架墙。
BLG needs to still going onto site.
箭在前上，但他们选择收箭。
B 区
转到 B 点。
Just spraying. BLG might make this 2 pistols. Hebe might have saved it, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. 1-0. K-Knight versus Kai. K's on Killjoys. Oh, they're about to walk into each other like some sort of slapstick comedy. The angle that K-Knight was holding, he hears the drop 2 and he gets away from the angle. They don't know where he is. Ooh, the audience is just not quite there yet. Right, turret watching, doesn't spot the angle. Kai just too good. Alright, 1-1 on pistols.
小开非常的不容易，他刚刚75滴血，鬼魅远距离枪头87，他是会倒的，他只有近距离鬼魅105一枪的机会，但是他做到了。在开局所有队伍队友陷入到针对和劣势当中。
I will say, RB leaves China, every other team breathes a sigh of relief. You've got, hold on, you've got to be so pissed off if you're JDG though. You've got to be fuming. You get beaten by this team twice. This guy goes freaking crazy against you, and then he knocks you out, and then he leaves. They're holding Stu back in the back room. Like he's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. How dare he do that?
存先锋 BLG 应该是不会有太多抢 A 大的想法，只留了一个有三媒体来拿信息 ，B 点这个烟封的有点早。
对，而且 C 区刚刚的自动哨兵是
C 点提速了，王浩哲直接进点，但是好像脸上有非常多的控制技能以及伤害技能，让他没有办法去操作。这样下，王浩哲打赢了
啊！但是小开不会来得很快，但自己的位置也被锁定。
4 versus 3. The pistols. Oh my god, not doing too much. That was way too clean for Kai.
枪械的优势在这一回合展现的非常的明显，T 再下一城。
虽然说没有安包的经济，但是控了一颗能量球，下了一小把长枪也还行。看标记能不能够保住自己比分的优势，在下一分的长枪分区有所建树了。
JDG is out. My job here is done.
跳起来这一下确实没办法了。
对，这就是为什么你会发现 T 起了5个轻甲，也它的原因跟这把标配的右键爆发开火也是对5个重甲就有关系的。
I also feel it's probably RB being like, I thought I was going to smurf this region, and then he runs into Vukashu, and it's like, actually, no, I need to find another region to smurf, and this guy is just too good, he's better than me.
贴到近距离之后，峰峰这把害灵的压制力依旧是存在的。
球被王浩哲控下来，那现在王浩哲的追踪技能还差。
RB went full BLG versus NRG on JDG.
除非他造一个击杀之后再安个包。
主要看。 因为蝰蛇加奇乐，
I feel like that broke a blood vessel in my brain. 4v4. I like that I'm trying to like always bring it back by just saying how many players are alive and then just getting distracted again by stupid shit.
小 K 走到了近点，可能要面对福乐星了。但是福乐星也只能架过点，但他好像不知道左边过人了。
But it's the bonus now from Trace. And Flexid's on the angle. Oh, they line up. He's done a tremendous amount of damage there onto K-Knight. But they're still going in. Flexid gets one, gets traded. So K-Knight's low. Still pretty decent from Trace if they want to try and pull this back. And now Trace doing a Billy defensive setup by just gluing each other together and then deciding to peek that one at a time. At least Hebe actually gets the trade. And now it's just running in. Late lurk from K-Knight. But it just is giving Bear just... He has to like fight this round on his own. Like if he dies, like you don't have any time. We love to see it. We don't love to see that. Oh, Kai. And now Hebe, the IGL needs to clutch, and K-Knight 2 hours later shows up. Where's Team V's VIP? Give it to the man.
贝尔作为当前队内的指挥，就算他从先锋位转到了一个烟位的职责，他是能够去发挥自己的作用的。
哇，他这一下在用一个黑杖把对方。
I didn't see what he put, but have you seen that like RB's looking to leave? He said he's going to see us next season. His time in journey in China is done. Like hello?
就包括之前他在 Enter 的时候打了一些像铁臂这样的位置。
He's David Beckham going to fucking LA Galaxy and then just going to retire in a little house by the sea.
但结果上来说 ，TE 上一分 bonus 奖励轮下你3把枪也可以了。
但 BRG 这一回合的选择很多，他可以先控一个点位。
White 10 wasn't the IGL of attacking Soul, it was 0.
但你需要时刻小心一下小开啊，他现在离自己的全封锁是差2个点。
对，你看小开他起了这种锋刺这样的近距离枪械之后，他直接就守这个。
He's achieved all he needs to.
这个位置如果
What, by just knocking JDG out and then leaving?
他这把锋刺有非常大的
Just making Stu's life miserable and then like, alright, I'm done.
枪头其实很难致死。
Him and Zero, IGL, so they both IGL to go.
选手对于弹道的掌控啊。
对。
I think you could probably do better with an IGL, to be fair. I'd have to like rewatch a lot of it again.
对，但其实你要注意到这一分标记在前点位又消耗了时间，又交了技能，
要转了。这一波其实转的还蛮快的，第一时间防守注意力全部被集合在了 A 点。
A little bit too easy. Hebe gets a kill, walks out, and he's got so much utility just used in his general direction. Yeah, China is franchising. Like, and also, Abby is probably getting a fortune for playing for Tech. Oh, clear the corner. 2 versus 2, Yosemite's both playing on site, stacking together. Late rotate from Fung. YOU might not even need the help. Go on, Bianca, you've had a superb day today. Oh, and the peak is good. Good satchel to actually double peek it.
这个回合 TE 还是用，我觉得黑贝刚才那个摘掉王浩哲的玩焰火是立下了汗马功劳。
就2大悬念嘛，一方面是黑贝的。
I literally feel it's like, guys, what the fuck? We lost to Billy Billy. Like, I can't come back from that. He's like, well, Finesse did it. Maybe I can do it.
在当前 TE 的持续追分 ，BLG 也没有选择去喊出自己的暂停。
Do you think the new controller could bring something from CS2 like opening smokes with a grenade and denying util? I mean, I'm never good when it comes to like discussions about agent abilities and conceptualizing them. And I think it's fair to say like now's not a good time to be talking about it either.
这一分他们进点安包感觉应该不难，难就难在怎么守包。YOU， 如果你全队枪械劣势站点内，一个叶灵就给你解决掉了。
关键如果这一波短枪打 B 的话，能不能去无伤把包安了
There's leaked abilities for the new agent. Oh my god, why is everything happening now? Billy Billy starts to look good and interesting, and suddenly it's just like they're adding sex to Valorant, and it's like, oh.
自己来补枪的队友反而是倒地了，小开倒了之后。 BLG 选择了开旋转门，给到对方一些压力，再杀一个迂回。但短枪在 AC 2个点的发挥空间实在是非常有限。
Billy Billy on a pistol。
非常完美的架枪，一点机会都没给。
主要现在人数劣势，枪械也得到升级。
What do you mean by that?
2个烟味的残阵。
This is probably outside of the Wolves games with TMV. This is probably the most like unhinged map of Valorant that at least I've had. And the best part is, it just goes on Sliggy's fucking VOD channel.
已经是开过枪了，
看见了。
这个要双拉了吧？应该。哦，还在等30秒了，再开旋转门，骗一手。
这25秒，但是在等对方围剿啊。
但是你这 B 区做的动静太大了，现在 TE 所有的人员都已经是回防到了 B 点附近。C 点有人 ，B 点也有人。
VOD reviewers will be fucking muting this. I mean, this is an eco for BLG, so I'm not really that excited on it.
峰峰是一个穿射头部命中，帮助 TE 再追1分。
10比7的比分，说好的一点嘛。
Imagine Sliggy watching this VOD. Well, he's not streaming today. I think he's probably in a coma for the next couple of days before America's and EMEA start up again. But yeah, I hope he doesn't tune into the stream today. Oh, I wonder how Ryan's doing.
因为莲花古城在当前3点图的 rush 来说是
and I'm talking about Nuclear Gandhi, RB retiring, and Sex in Valorant, all in one map.
这个可能对于当前地图的属性来说又没有那么适配。
OK， 那 BLG 也是叫出了战术暂停去调整了，因为其实现在的这个分。
So can China teams pick up some players who are free agent after Champions Madrid, Masters Madrid? And yeah, I think so. The only thing is that you can only have 1 import player on your roster. So you can't just sign a lot of people. How will this affect LeBron's legacy? Well,
对，而且下一分是标记的关键分，就他们经济现在已经是陷入到一个1分当2分打这种背水一战的感觉。
this is just that kind of game, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, a 9-3 half, and it actually looks like we've got a curse happening. Billy using their second and last timeout.
下一分中技能上来说，标记一定是吃亏的。那他们要怎么样去
Abby is playing next play. Just red tech treat. Say you'll see you in the next new season.
是当前 XPZ 教练需要去给队员们部署的问题。
两边可能是要把底牌进出了。
Oh, did he? Yeah, I wonder where he's going.
看一下现在 T1 的终极技能，其实威胁最大的玩焰火还差2个点。 但同样的，王浩哲的玩焰火也已经是交过。
Audience is getting loud. This is where it starts to get important.
基本上就是叶灵拼叶灵了。
Trace fighting for A main a lot. Just becomes like an angel just fighting all this. It's like playing Drift in TDM. Just a choke to fight across and multiple people facing into it.
和峰峰进行了一个互换，那 T1 其实还是赚的，我觉得。
对，因为标记掉的是一个主。
Season means next split, not too confusing. It's very confusing.
是的。 这个时候兵行险招，再来 C 叶灵笼罩，直接笼罩 C 点，而且回防的路线还是姗姗来迟的。这个叶灵其实并没有拿到太多的信息，只知道点内是没人的，
抓了一个回防的 timing。如果能够无伤安爆的话，我觉得这个结果是能够接受的。
这个纳米风
Viper's Pit, Nightfall is going to be used, and they're actually crunching on this super hard with the Prowler. It's got the plant down. Lockdown's used in either side. No audio. Flexing, just trying to do flexing things, but K-Knight's watching for it. One's been detained. Can't. Two. So it's what? 2 versus 1 for the time being? K-Knight finds one. Oh, Yosemite got detained, but he managed to stay alive. Now Kai backside. 1 versus 3. Saving. BLG made it to 11. In as typical of a Billy way as you could go.
回复的视野遮蔽效果在双方放出全面封锁的情况下，刚刚其实有个关键点被大家错过了，就是小开接掉福乐星。福乐星其实是在全面封锁生效之前，场面上唯一那个悬念，他踩上 C 区那个高。
Silly Billy, yeah.
一枪了。小 K 也正如我们刚刚赛前奶爸聊到，就是这名选手他虽然很年轻。
Did you hear like the golf claps then? There was no cheering. It was literally just. I don't know if that was like crackling in the replay or something. Wasn't this game like 8-2 at one point? Yeah, it was a 9-3 half. Now it's 11-7.
对，然后一个踩雷过来补了一个伤害嘛。
是的。 那两边几乎是把自己的关键的终极技能全都交完了，而 T1 现在看到对手拿分之后，也果断去调整一下。
I love watching Destroyer stressed because he's now tapping his shoulder with his pen. He was tapping the table. Was it earlier or was it the other day? Where he was just tapping, but the whole desk was like shaking.
上半场奠定的比分差距导致现在标记离赛点只有1步之遥，他们容错已经非常的低了。
He slammed the table. It was just proper like shaking.
BLG 立马就转 C， 然后提一波速。那你 C 区就算有2个人，你也不太。
All of the signs are great.
换人之后，
Well, I could read most of them.
的站位能够看到，到处都能站人，你反击的压力非常的大。
并且。
Why is the coach wearing a headset like that? Keep his hair nice. I mean, I'm bald, and even I know that.
他们会极其的被动。
不二日落之城，按道理来说，其实不算是一张雷子强图。那可能对于。
I mean, XBZ does look like he could be like a American football or football coach. One of the people that was in our chat yesterday is there today with a sign. Sometimes when I play Cypher, I use my cover to look. Oh, I'm not reading the rest of that comment. I almost got baited to read it so I shouldn't. Oh, you guys are so cruel.
我觉得最重要的就是峰峰要找机会去拼一个。
At least I'm not falling for silly name gifted subs like Sliggy does. Viper's Pit from Trace over on C, but that's not really part of the action. 4 players on defense fighting for this. Like their lives and wages depend on it.
王哲的绑架已经开过枪了，但是王哲不太好去拉枪线，现在只能远距离去 pick。但 pick 的话
Look at Lurk again, which I think K-Knight's been doing a really good job of clearing all of this utility. Oh, they even raised Satchel, like they're pushing and fighting this a bit more, and K-Knight's actually just left So Trace of good information to work with here. 4 players stacked up. Any ultimates on attack? Not really. Ultimates on the defense. Viper's Pit. Showstopper for Feng Feng maybe. They know that YOU's backside. And Kai's been taken out early from behind. Why is he now walking up with the Outlaw? The Outlaw? And BLG are looking to make this 12. It's just Hebei. And he's saving. Save.
都不用回防了，直接保了。确实经济不太够嘛。暂停之后，反而是 BLG 能够成功的去垫那比分。在当前本局是拿到一个小盘点啊。是的，最重要的就是 BLG 他直接否了，就是我 AB 连和
And the save and the money is pretty poo-poo caca.
是一个，甚至可以说是一个孤注一掷的选择。如果对方有90度的夹击枪线的话，他这个失误不太好出的。但恰恰就是他们。 找到了这个防守的弱侧，当时的防守点内只有1名防守队员。对，还有一个悬念，我觉得就在于刚刚。
Thank you for the gifted sub, Monkey Meat Love.
经济翻头去抓小 K 的那个点。就刚刚奶爸有提的一点就是，峰峰差一个
Did you gift a sub to RB?
刚刚跑得不够快，有这个晚烟火和没这个晚烟火 ，A 区就完全是2样了。是的，
脚底抹油直接溜走了啊，
很聪明，
很聪明。再来看一下这一次，进点的时候。 能明显的感觉到，在整个防守端 ，T1没有足够的兵力，对于对手刚出这个树屋的位置有所枪线的一个火力压制。对，出的太轻松了，这就会导致在点后就不太好防了。
5 chances, Wu chances.
优势非常大，他们甚至现在就有机会去终结掉对手的图1。
那这一分 T1也不是没有机会啊，他们枪械该起该凑。
This was Trace's pick. I didn't really expect that it was going to be Billy actually looking the scariest in play-ins. And a dominant scoreline too, even with the little bit of a comeback that Trace has been having.
王浩哲是把那把蟒侠又剪成了那一把2900，这个就是我一直很在意的一点。他不停地在切换自己。
One player alive alone here, and he's about to run into multiple. It is flexing though.
这个真的是很聪明啊，很机灵。
If there's somebody that can do something a little bit impactful, it's him. Manages to get out on half armor. Taking 0 damage. Feng also just having a marshal. He has a showstopper. Yeah, Bear's IGLing. There's a showstopper. Oh, and Yosemite's actually survived. 11 HP. K-Knight has found that first kill. Using it from the shadows to actually get into Trini onto site. K-Knight is just holding this down all on his own. Oh my god, I thought he was actually just going to try and stick it like he was fucking Gandalf. Rest of the team can't pass. And he does it to get the information more than anything. 10 seconds left. Anything to stall this. That showstopper would have been nice right about now. Oh, and they've actually made sure that Wisey can't go through. Oh, Wisey. Feng can't push it. Flexing, going down to drop. Finds Wisey. Fake TP, maybe trying to suggest that he's gone back up to CT. Haunt's been used, sees nothing, allows to peek out. It is being watched. Bear loses that first fight. Go on upgrade, you've only got 9 bullets in this one though, so there's not much to work with either. And BLG are just playing time. Nobody's looking to fight this. Shorty, it's coming. There's a shorty on shorty, and it's flexing and wins it! Alright, sure. Flexing is just too good. What am I watching? That was a 1 versus 4. He just wins a 1 versus fucking 4. Oh my god. It's the double shorty for me. Facing him as a proper, like, he would actually go over and fight those people from BLG if he could. If it was given just 30 seconds.
第一个盘点被度过，但 T1现在还不能掉以轻心。 他们现在落后的比分还有比较多。
Why is he back on the attack outlaw?
等待自己的重金技能去运营，他们现在的存款甚至在下一分来说都不会上有经济上的烦恼。
4个盘点完全不急的，现在 T 反而是需要稳扎稳打的走好每一步。
It would be a very Billy thing to do though, to like have a lead like this and end up losing. Why are you just on an angle that you can't come back from?
帮 YOU 拉了一下，峰峰也是被
穿了一枪。
他应该是吸引对方注意力，被对方穿了2枪，打到了残血。但确实这个
Feng is 7 of 15.
T1是有一个人数优。
王哥又赚500块，就你可以算一下，就这一局他。
He went from having a series before where he was like plus 26.
叶灵直接笼罩 A 区，但是这波叶灵只是
Oh my god, K-Knight's fluffed it.
但是现在
Feng is on site. Oh, BLG though. Why is he's just got 2? The satchel. Oh my god, he's got a showstopper too. He's still got plenty of time, so he could just start messing around. Hebe isn't even watching. Neither of the players are watching. Why is nobody watching this position? Oh, Hebe just goes for just a crazy peek in the end.
T1再追1分，12比9，一切好像都往着现在非常微妙的角度去发展。
刚刚这个残疾其实我有捏把汗，一方面是王浩哲这个绕后有机会把峰峰给摘掉，再一点
Was Yosemite just there with his lineup? He was just
他刚丢出去了，但是没有伤害，这个是雷兹上一个版本的削弱。
ready to line it up for the one behind rubble.
这一波黑贝还是很警觉的，一个大拉看了左边一眼。
起码在福乐星赢下那个残局之后啊
And somehow Billy still have a buy. They still have a buy that's actually better than what Tracer putting together. Why is he showstopper though?
对，就他这个晚焰火，如果这一分拿不下，那下一分面对的。
I think all of the time mats are used. I honestly can't remember. We've gone from just not really paying attention to the game because it was so one-sided to actually being. This is such a cursed VOD. This ends up being like the map of the year. I think Sliggy would actually just not talk to me again. Like he didn't watch this game, so he doesn't have a VOD of it. The VOD that he actually has is this like fatter version of Sideshow talking about nuclear Gandhi.
他把自己的经济翻能已经用光了，
那就走低炮，看一下能不能够抓到一些机会。
这波也有可能去转 B， 因为 B 点有一个奇乐在断啊。
对，但如果往 B 区走的话，小门是没人的。包点呢，安置点。
Oh, the Haunt is good. Good timing for it as well with 40 seconds left. It's kind of like A or B. What's your choice? Pick your poison. Now this one's actually in this corner too.
而且还有蛇纹在断，现在 BLG 所站的位置非常的狭窄。
而且福乐星在 C 区已经确定无人了，基本上不是 A 就是 B 了。
Oh my god, he's just eking forward, running away from the showstopper. Oh, Kai, you are so brave. The fact that he even gets the kill. Rest well, soldier. Like, he's just stood out, just takes it right on the chin. 4 versus 4, Bianchi's 3 HP. And you got little duels happening all over the place. Lexington's opened the door, he's paranoid. K-Knight. Shorty is just too good. BLG gonna have nightmares about that gun.
现在是一个4打2的回防，小编只有3滴血，被 YOU 一个闪身枪带走，那最后只剩贝尔。独木是他能挽救队伍1次，但是面对这样的一个局面，也是回天乏术了。
Just been stuck.
主要下一分队伍的经济也不太够啊，一把燎犬。
Traded, nice. 2 chances.
福神啊，真关键啊，真兜底的神啊。
Have you enjoyed the kickoffs? Nah, a bit bland for me, to be honest, RW.
对，就是福乐星，他是作为整个团队在对方进攻 B 点的后手，也可以说是底。
How many chances did Trace start off with? K-Knight, is that how it's pronounced? Yes.
对，而且他那个开门带来的影响是什么？就是你逼通外，基本上你枪线就铺不开了。
对。 那现在
It's 12-7.
成为了经济劣势的一方。
7, 8, 9. Yeah, 12-7. They have 5 chances. Now just down to 2. Eco as well, so it might just be down to 1. Paranoia is going to be used on the defense. Are they going to close this distance? Wisely tries to get 1. Fung is actually starting to get up the kills. YOU slaps this down. It forces some ultimates though. Nightfall from YOU. Not sure what else, honestly. I'm just blacking out. I can't see the game, it's just like my nervous system still responding to it. From 5 to 1.
没错。
而标记 丧失了很多去终结比赛的机会。
Nice kills from Feng.
而且把 TE 最为关键的叶灵给骗了出来。
但是此消彼长之下，我觉得有一个隐形的这个情况可能要出现了，那就是连续的击杀和连续的打分让 TE 的中继技能
There's a showstopper on the defense.
现在峰是有晚焰火的
Flexing 26 and 17.
啊，说实话，这两个中继技能有一点 counter 与被 counter 的关系。
对。但峰现在他的位置是偏向于
This is going to be another stupid OT game. Fade hunt, see if anybody's pushed up to C mount. Nobody tries it. Defense put the one way on A. In a complete change up, it looks like, for Trace. Actually, they've got the killjoy stuff over on A.
是的，所以 BLG 要先找到对手的落位情况再说。
From peeking this, rotating over. 4 players from Trace drawing a line in the sand here.
并且 A 点 TE 的防守落位也很理想啊，至少对于他们自己来说，他们现在 A 点只需要拿信息，不需要
Man free curse seems to be actually a thing in China.
管楼梯位置的一个信息获取。
Potentially. There's the showstopper. Oh, K9 stops him from getting more. And the advantage is actually in the hands of BLG, but just for a split second, it's a 3 versus 3. The spike's been planted. How good is your retake here? 2 players in tree, 1 player playing distance. Is there lineups here for Yosemite? He doesn't have any snake bites, so no. And this is nice from Trace, hot tempo in it. They get half. The paranoia gets onto 2 players. And now they're all coming out together. Oh, and it's a fake comeback. 13-11 from BLG. All of that fight back from Trace. And it just gets stopped. I think the biggest aspect of that, K9 getting that kill onto Feng just as he ults. Feng gets 1 kill and then drops down and then beats that fight against K9. I think we're looking at OT. But that's a pretty fun map, and it shows that you can't really switch off and talk about completely unrelated topics. Like this fight, like, Feng wins that, it's done. And also that peak actually just comes in from Bear. Paranoia from Bear too. 2 players just stood on top of the spike. Still got more maps to go. So that's 1-0 up for Billy. And now they go to their map pick of Sunset? Yeah, because they were trolling their veto.
但我觉得还是对于 TE 的角度来说，他们在上半场挖的坑有点深。
How does the kickoff tournament compare to lock-in? I prefer this 100,000 times more to lock-in. Like, lock-in was cool, but I never want to see it again.
而弗勒辛刚刚那个残局可以说是非常鼓舞士气了。但是比赛它终究会有一些伏笔存在，而伏笔就是上半场的分差过于庞大，导致下半场 TE 就差临门一脚就能把比赛。
So who do we have for this one? BLG versus Trace. Map 1, Lotus.
他们的士气在当时是得到了一个极大的回升，包括枪杆也是有回暖的，这对于他们后2张地图来说还是有一些帮助的。
对，但是有一个非常对于 TE 来说不好的消息，就是峰今天的在第1张地图的发挥，尤其是上半场，我觉得他的发挥是完全被针对了，被克制了。对，再加上来到下半场之后，其实他也没有找到属于自己我们印象当中峰的节奏。
对，而且其实掷骰看来 BLG 是选择了听 B， 意味着5、2、3全是他们的选择。
Yeah, you can't say that Feng has fallen. Like, he literally destroyed people earlier today.
对。哦，看了弗勒辛，刚才那一分对于团队的士气鼓舞是非常大的，但是在运营阶段 ，BLG 终究还是抓到了一个非常好的能够去进点 all in 的机会，而这样的机会千金难求。我们一起来听一下团队的 Team Radio。
Oh, the music for the break, I see. Oh, that's not a bad first map, is it, for this one? Also, for like future stuff for VCT China, or just general like China Pacific watch parties and board watching and all that, like, follow if it's up your alley. If not, all good. But I will run ads now so people don't get them at the start of this next one. Sunset, pretty interesting, I think, with the veto. But yeah, I'm just going to fill up this water and then we should be good to go. Finish whatever other drinks I have for the time being.
好的，我们一起来看一下这场比赛 MVP 是给到了有3匹啊。刚才我们也可以看到，在 Team Radio 他的发挥非常的夸张啊。再来看一下他的平均数据啊，平均战斗评分268 ，KD 2.2，平均每回合伤害171，以及5个手杀。他作为一个蝰蛇拿到了5个手杀。
对，而且他是一个。
Why doesn't Riot do an English cast for China? I'm not sure. Maybe because of like the fast turnaround for trying to get into partnership teams and all that. And also all of the stuff with like the LPL not doing an English broadcast there. Yeah, I mean, Feng shouldn't have that pressure on him to be just having to carry every single series. He did a lot of that earlier. But like Trace lost in their first map against Tech and managed to pull it back. Would you like to see the semis be a best of 5 in the future? For a qualifying game, yeah, I guess. Because then you could have like one, instead of having 2 semis and then like a playoff final, which is just kind of seeding and a couple more like at the VCT points, you could have one of the semi-finals being on day 1, and one of the semi-finals being on day 2, being full best of 5. I think that'd be better for viewership too, to be honest. China did have a shit ton of best of 5s, yeah. Game is not over. Absolutely not. Not with these kind of teams at this kind of level. Yeah, but like APAC had a day's break. I think EMEA had 1 or 2, and then America's just taken a whole week off. Those 2 series were good. Effectively, no, Nippo, you don't need to worry about them because they don't matter that much. Whoever wins this series goes to playoffs. Yeah, I'm going to fill up this water. You think Tech needs a better coach? No, like, I think the team is just too inexperienced. I don't know if he clarified or not. I don't think he did. What does Reddit have to say about it? They usually have... Oh my god, what has happened? They usually have very well thought out takes that aren't way too hyperbolic. Is this from the stream? It must be. I mean, Reddit, are you okay?
起点赛的一个突围赛阶段啊，来到了第3场的一个较量，而且在第1张地图打完之后啊 ，BLG 是率先1比0制。
I see what people's kind of comments are. Also, at the same time, with this series, we've got Sunset next, which we saw them beat Wolves on with this like fade race, but I honestly don't know if Wolves had much prepared. And then they lost to FPX, only getting 1 round out of 11 on their attack, but different comp, different time, don't need to worry about it too much. For Trace, I feel like it's been a while since we've seen them play Sunset. They did play it against Tai Lu and FPX and lost close. So it's Silver Breach versus Fade Breach. And for this one, I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, why are you was cooking? Feng was good. It's just life on the chamber of all things that was doing good. Yeah, I almost don't count the Tyloo win, to be honest.
整个 TE 的比赛经验也是非常多、非常丰富的。而在 BLG 这一边，他们在上一次对阵狼队的时候，他们是自己选择了这张地图，并且以13比9拿下。
Contract with Tech ends in 2025.
这场比赛 BLG 能够再次选出这张地图，能证明他们对这张地图是有非常
Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we're okay. Maybe Abby's staying.
在这张地图上 BLG 在
DRX died for
上
this.
次对阵狼队是拿到了一个8比2的领先，这个其实是对于 BLG 在防守端非常强的一个认可。
我觉得
Yeah, we're back.
BLG 对阵狼队的那场比赛，其实前一天大家应该也都看了，就是狼队对阵 EDG 究竟打得多么的水深火热。他们敢在对狼队的情况下把日落之城首选出来，绝对是有他们的自信在的。而今天再次在自己至关重要的比赛当中去选择出这张地图，肯定是有他们所谓的研究，包括今天对于 TE 图2的一个战术的一个针对的部署的。
Now that we've seen the teams play more, can you rank BLG, Trace, Tech, Wolves, DRG, and JDG? Oh man, I'll have to do it some other time when my brain is less fried.
这个其实就非常难，你可能偶尔一回合是因为场上选手或者是教练安排的，但是你
I'm also quickly just gonna pop for a Wii as
这
well.
个样子，而且都是关键分，那就证明 BLG 今天的准备是非常充足的。
而且对于 BLG 来说，日落之城他们只是在对阵狼队的时候做了一波辩证，他们选择
I was gonna go
让
for a
王
Wii.
舍弃掉之前的布斯。
I mean, we know what the Aegis Select is going to be like, and sometimes they come to these cameras before they're even in the game. They're picking skins in a setup, so just gonna dip. 1 sec.
我们现在仅存的数据给出的是同样的一个双先锋阵容，但无非是铁臂、猎枭、林，包括单烟幽影和风风的雷兹，就是先锋位上的一个改变。
是的，而且 TE 在本次奇联赛当中其实是有2次在日落之城上的表现的，他们是战胜过天路以及输给过FPX， 而且当时输 FPX 是11比13，非常接近的一个分数。
我感觉就那场比赛，我还是留有一些印象，就FunPlus 他们的小金的配合，包括最后残局的爆发，
可能
包括
印象当中
那个不死鸟吧。
我印象比较深的是 Life 的上伯乐，对，确实起到了一个非常好的效果。而今天 TE 重新要回到这张地图上的较量，对于 BLG 来说，他们之前对阵狼队那一场是打的，我们刚刚其实有简单聊过，防守方拿的分数非常多。他们其实上半场是一个落后的情况，5比7，但是下半场打了对手一个8比2，这个其实能展现出，而且我们在赛前啊。有非常重要的一项数据，就是他的防守胜率遥遥。
Is there a natural leak about the new agents abilities? Yeah, I wanted to see that real quick actually, whilst we have a moment.
我觉得这跟他们首枪局砍下来的分数，包括经济
Elite abilities. Here we go.
包括我们刚刚发现王哥是个存钱怪，他不断的通过蟒侠来打击杀、打收益，去创造一些对于枪械的升级和经济的积累，这个是他们在防守端的一大利器吧。
我们看到现场有非常多支持队伍的观众啊，刚刚也看到，有很多
My first one
的观众一直在写着自己的应援牌。那随着现在双方能看到阵容的一个情况，我们来盘一下2支队伍的阵容会不会有一些改变。目前来看是没有太多变化的。
主要的问题还是在先锋位上的选择，一边是选择让这个小编的。
To be fair, I've got sideshow once for that, so I feel like it's the revenge.
那对于TE 来说，就是 YOU 的
Comps the same still? Yes, they are.
上是针对有3米的半线的。
You have been debated, yeah.
其实在尤其是这张地图的 B 点，其实是需要一些伤害性技能去应对一下的，要不然的话不太好去慢摸。
It's a good. Hopefully, I don't get coconut mauled. I don't want to get copyright struck on the Sliggy's channel.
就猎枭的技能，它虽然也会有非常强的一个
4 times in a row for egg.
这个时间会稍微慢一些。
但我现在担心的一点还是 TE 全队。
I hope BLG make it. I like the pink jersey. Yeah, it is a nice kit.
就因为他们今天已经是在莲花古城和威风岛屿2张地图有
BLG map pick. It is, yeah. It's a weird one, all things considered.
第2张地图也是
What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is OBS? There we go.
好的，那回到 BLG 对阵 TE 的比赛，上半
Map 2, BLG versus Trace. BLG 1-0 up, and they also go to their map pick. Trace running the same comp that they did when they lost against FPX, and also when they battered Tyloo. Going to be choosing to start on attack. Basically the same comp, no Viper on either side. It's a Fade versus Silver. Personally, I prefer the Silver. So let's see if Trace can bring us to a full BO3. Ending on Vines. Rico Dart's gone out into mid, and Feng Feng has just gone looking. He actually bottom fragged in that last map on Lotus. But honestly, with how much he's had to just... He 40 bombed earlier. He could do whatever he wants for the rest of today, to be honest. Not his fault.
人在哪儿？可能后续还是需要考验一下 YOU 的第2发巡敌舰。
Last map is bind.
可能还是要等到1分钟以内啊，等。
Billy qualified already? No, it is just whoever wins out the series goes to playoffs. You don't need to worry about the amount of rounds or the amount of wraps. It's just whoever wins.
贝尔这个烟是封到了比较靠前的一个位置，但是经典也有。
Choked out to break a trip if it's over here, but it's not. All of the setup is on A. And Billy sort of playing the same as they have done on a lot of maps so far, kind of stacking and leaning towards one site with the Cypher, playing retake on the other. But it's a full 5 versus 5. Both smokes, both controllers are alive. You're going to take back market, which is a good retake to have. But playing the post plan from here, from Trace, isn't ideal. The only thing that they have to work with is a camera, a stun coming in from the defense, and there is a stun, a flash, and all of this utility from Hebe. First stun comes out. Any follow-up, anything to go off here? No, and there's just shock darts. Nade's already been used. Bianca's sticking it with all of this fight happening. And BLG are just allowed to stick on the spike. And actually, they come out on top. I think you forced this. Did they miss the aftershock? They might have done, or they might have just got on it afterwards. They use the aftershock actually on the corner. They don't use it for the plant. Well, to be fair, like if you plant it on that corner, what are you meant to use the aftershock on? It's like too far away, like here. Like if you aftershock this, it's not going to reach. So like aftershock in the post plant was just not part of the deal. It was just trying to do this. They moved the Cypher over to this. I think you could have forced here easily. You get all of the kills, you keep one alive, and you also get the plant. There's not many opportunities where I'd recommend forcing after losing a round, but I think that's a good one, no? Rage stun going across. Bears forced to back up. You've got some of the rotates easily coming in. Why are you bouncing the recon on this wall? It's not really that good, to be fair, because the smoke's just going to cover it. The paranoia sideswipe again, much like the stun. It's good to get the flashes, but K-Knight's just stood out in the open. Free KO. Already with the Guardian. Looking flawless, and K-Knight not that far away from actually having his own. Was the Omen just completely AFK there? Oh, just peeking out on the smoke. The paranoia that comes in as well from Bear is really nice. No, he does peek. Bear stealing the ace. My eyes. It is also a little bit troll because you can get the Rolling Thunder pretty much ready for either the bonus or more likely round 4 when you have a full buy versus a full buy. If Trace don't actually capitalize off of it, here's some nice aggression from BLG. But I almost like the fact that they don't overcook it. Like they stun, they flash, go for it. Paranoia's been used, stun's been used. Catches nobody else. Just a little bit of information, but a lot of mid-control here now for BLG. Aldron forced to be used early. Instead of using it on an execute, you're using it to clear tiles. Bianc, nice try. You get the ding to IOU, but it actually doesn't do that much damage in the end. It's on 70 HP. You're on a Spectre. Does it feel like the results of Chinese games are random? No, I wouldn't say so. Just because we don't really know where these teams are laying at the moment and how good they are doesn't mean it's random. Just when they're in different groups, it's really hard to contextualize how good they are because they're kind of playing in their own little like micro leagues. Stun on a one-way, even the stun getting the camera is kind of nice. Stun used on defense. Flexing just having to try and hop out the way. K-Knight is completely fucking them. Oh, and even just like Wallbang doesn't really do that much damage in the end, but it's still scary. And YOU just peeks into it. This is looking kind of done unless Kai can do something crazy. It's planted for safe as well, so there's nothing he can realistically do. It's just another stick. And even dies as well with a gun.
一方面是比分的劣势，就他们不能够再像上张地图那样去重蹈覆辙了。上张地图同样也是一个，应该也是一个3比0的。
I can't keep up with how this series has been, just how the day has been.
的收益、技能的领先，拉开到了一个非常非常大的差距。而在当前，小 K 2次在这张地图打狼队的时候，他也是选铁壁，然后闪光啊、山漠地线的收益非常非常的高。
3比0，而且 T 要面对进攻方的存钱分 ，YOU 的终极技能差1个点，而 KNET 终极技能也差1个点。
这一分感觉 YOU 就算有这个狂烈之怒，他也不会放的，除非你前列位就。
Felico again for Trace.
能看到赢的机会，他可能。
Got away from a Rolling Thunder.
安包之后就顺利
Fury. Rolling Thunder here.
看一下这个飞将，哦，王者好自信啊！面对对方的飞将，毫不手软。
Brave to still go and fight that for YZ. Kane at least trades it, so now he has a Rolling Thunder. Just realized you've been stunned this whole time. Yeah, yeah. My back is almost hurting as much as RB's, to be fair.
宝枪经济战败补偿就脱节了。
有3T通过自己的战术监控确认了对方大致的位置，但他肯定也不敢从这个赛博囚笼里压出去。
It's not too bad. If I sit, I don't feel like I focus as much. Like I kind of need to be moving.
他的队友就在他旁边，但是没有办法跟他形成一个枪线。
And also, it's much better on my voice as well instead of sitting. I feel like if I was just streaming for this long, sat down the whole time. Alright, 2 versus 3. Granted, YOU was 1 HP, but he gets deleted anyway. Get a massage chair. I just look a little bit silly now. Get a massage. Yeah, I'll just hire somebody to give me a massage. I'll stop watching these games. It's probably the most Tory thing I could ever possibly do, so no thank you. I feel like Neon could get good value on this map, thoughts? I think so, but I do think like Ray's util is good. I think with a lot of the duelists on this map, like seeing what Na'Vi were doing when they ran no duelist, like in the off-season, at Riot 1. There's that early timeout from Trace yet again. I've been stood up since the second map. So, how long have I been streaming? Pretty much since 7. I'd probably say I've been stood up since 8. So I've been stood up for like 4 hours. Well, I've sat down for like 5 minutes whilst I had some lunch and stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, Neon isn't a good answer to Cypher. Raze isn't amazing either, but it's better, obviously, for the satchel and the nade.
都是一个大大的问号。
我觉得狙可能是一个备选方案之一。
Was Billy subbing out Yosemite last year in Evo? And it's been looking good. No, Yosemite's been playing the whole time.
包括还是山峰地线之后，他们没有应对措施。我们已经看到非常多次的画面，就是小 K 拿到一些控制技能的优势之后，他直接从这个点后杀出来。
Didn't Trace play with a 5th man? They played with a 6th man. Oh my god, I completely shut this. Was it Trace that was playing up against like EDG? And they played Bind in a best, like the 3rd map of a best of 3.
现在就看 YOU 这个狂烈之怒和小 K 的山峰这个惊雷卷地谁的收益高了。
双方都没起狙，王哥也没起狙，这个其实我是比较意外的。
It wasn't Levius and BLG that I was thinking of. There was another. It was in Act 3. And they were just tragic, but I can't remember what team it was or what the player's name was.
等待时机来了。 烟已经给了，这波要快提。
但是 B 区放空
，BLG 选择
Dynamite. I don't know if it was Dynamite. It might have been.
点里去拖延的，只能等。
Bladed 25 coming in the next act.
接过 T 是能够接受的，因为他们手上还有像神经曲线和狂烈之怒，拖包时间非常的多。黑贝只要打一个惊雷卷地一推，这分就赢了。
Wasn't a 6th man, just a sub. I mean, that's what a 6th man is. It's a substitute. Rolling Thunder on this. Everybody's off in the post plant now from Trace. See how good this post plant is realistically, because it has to be good. NeuroTheft is going to show up these positions. Bung not getting kind of easy, clean fights. Now he is. On for an ace. But just gets the 4K instead. just as me saying like I don't want to sit down, I'm gonna have to sit down now. My back is
2点
hurting.
是值得称赞的。第一点是他们的技能管控，没有在对方硬点不给压力的情况下交出关键的终极技能。第二点，他们没有犯手枪分同样的问题，就是把鸡蛋放在。
I think that last map just took way too much out of me.
这一分的交叉枪线，峰峰刷的非常的舒服。
这分更多的是因为知道对手有
We're still good.
所以点里是完全放空的。
对，但是
反而形成了
Pretty comfy.
形成了一个交叉和包。
Trace still have a lot more to do though. You got the full buy now and a lot of ultimates to come online in these post plants. And you get the Neuro Theft and the Rolling Thunder out and you still win. It's pretty good.
现在4个终极技能啊。
And now Feng's starting to feel himself a little bit more. He was 1-4, now he's 5-4. That's the big aspect of it. Most teams in China, I'd say, doing a really good job to just avoid putting this trip down. Is forcing all of the shock darts to break it. The trip is only the one up here, and then you got the one in mid with a camera looking towards like here. Which is good for like the breach plays. Kill trip too, like just right across the ground. Really hard to spot. The nade might break it, it does. Aren't used in mid, re-clearing it, and there's 2 players ready to watch it and fight it, but that is one that's gone down. You're expecting maybe Kai to be alone. Feng Feng actually, yeah, nicely done. Flick not quite good enough, but the trade is actually coming over to K-Knight that was playing in from mid. Now Yosemite, 1 versus 3. Flashed away, given a chance to reload. And a crossfire for these 2 players that are now really uncertain where Yosemite is. Both stacking up high-low on this angle. And it's just a bit too good. Alright, 4-2 to Trace. Good round again. I really like, was it Flexin that was playing here? You expect Kai, so you get the kill onto Kai. You naturally feel a bit like, oh, that's the lurk. There's only 1 player there. The Flexin getting another one's good. This double from Feng Feng was nice. Rin replaced by Bear, good replacement. I'd say so, because you're not only getting a player that has hands. Sorry, Rin, that's really mean. But you're mostly getting an IGL, and you're taking Bianca off that role because he doesn't want to be on it anymore. So I think that Bear coming onto this team has looked fairly solid.
我觉得最重要的还是双方在第一次的这个终极技能的博弈上面来说 ，T1 取得了优势，这就会导致一个滚雪球。为什么他们不敢
No, Rin wasn't that bad. I think he was just like struggling a lot, playing at a certain level, and he didn't show up in the same way that other control players do. That's the thing, I think. Like, if your IGL is on a different role and you're a control, like say for example Flexin, if your IGL is on a different role and you're a controller player that isn't IGLing, I think you need to perform massively. Like, you've got to do so much of the heavy lifting, and you've got to sort of make plays similar to like what Marth would do. So if you're not IGLing and you're playing controller and you're not performing, I think you need replacing. Where is Rin now anyway? Don't know. Mako is another great example, yeah. Going for the showstopper. This is the equivalent of Vision Strikers, I suppose, on Sunset. Just going for the aggression. Feng Feng holding his ground, though. Oh, how is he able to get 2? He's jumping around looking at both angles, and he's going for more. Oh, he satcheled himself into that. I don't think he intended to do that, but that's where he ended up. Demon 1, technically. Yeah, technically. Tens is doing it right now on Omen. Yeah, no, fantastic example, yeah.
他回防的路线，对方好像第一时间是没有办法去侦测的啊！小型无人机看到了，坏了，
这无人机要命了。他本来有个赛博球龙能够在暗面。
Oh, they even rolling thunder him like they don't want to lose this. They flash him. Good God, can you imagine if Trace? There's no way that they lose this. Yeah, exactly.
明显角度这边来说，T1架枪更好一些，再拿1分。暂停回来之后的 BLG 主动做出了前压。 虽然是也取得了人数的互换，但是在最后的残局还是以少打多。
Nats for Gambit? I mean, Nats wasn't on the controller role, he was on Sentinel.
这一下跳一下，然后回头再秒人。
High lows are too strong. Yeah, they're also doing like this is something that I guess was missing from China last year that we've seen a lot more. Like the double peaks, the way that they're playing. Monya, yes, true.
现在还有3个终极技能，我觉得伤害性的终极技能相对来说会比较重要一些。
对，就特别是刚刚奶爸聊的一点，就是
看一下这一波直接提速。
Hunter's Fury tries to dash in. Yosemite's still alive, still holding on. Flexing just rolling in. What was he looking for in the air? Because he just killed the Cypher. Alright, great position to be in, but the Prowler knows that he's here. Sees onto headshot, Paranoia, cutting across right onto the CT players. It's just an all-out brawl. Bianchi to 1 versus 2 now. Trace have just pulled this out of nowhere again. Whoever said there's been so many comebacks since 4-0. It's true, it's here again. After a destroyer timeout nonetheless. Another high-low. Another YOU Hebe clutch. Like, Hebe seems to always be involved in these two. There's a stun and there's an aftershock. And you can well, you can't actually aftershock this place. He's got half. Oh, and this time they're not falling for a full stick. Good attempt, but a nice double peek from Trace. Nice try on the 1 versus 2, but also nice from the actual double peek together. Yeah, flexing looking up, and then looks back down. Was he expecting somebody to just jump through, like satchel in with the raise, maybe? Eco too, so it looks like Trace has not only brought it back from 4-0, they've actually got a chance to take the lead. Oh, the Omen on top of Market. I guess well, did he spot that or was the opponent? 3 versus 3. Aftershock. Oh my god, the observers just don't know how to keep up. Oh, almost got him. They have the spike though. They have to from the shadows to grab it.
那往 A 区走的话，安包应该是不成问题。升级枪械之后 ，BLG 这一轮回防有烟，但是感觉血量的容错双方都不高啊。
对，但现在 TE 还是有一个人数优3打2，爆能器安装了。这个爆能器的点位好像。
Top up for China already clearing most of Pacific. Not gonna lie, I don't know. Again, it's easy to say that in a vacuum. Also, Pacific and China practice against each other a lot, so. They might be close, but I don't know if China's better than Pacific on average.
其实这个残局就看贝尔那颗烟要怎么给了，他是要给隔断还是给包点？
小 K 也有山盟地线，肯定是给包点的这个位置，应该先给个矩阵余波拖一下啊，还是能播到。
Stun. Oh, the Omen's TP in on top. Drops down on him. Flexing's like, yeah, you out sticking this one, bro. And they make it 5. Good damage done, at least on the eco. And BLG, I think, getting into the heads. I mean, very good damage done to the eco.
这几个回合的追分，其实 TE 做的就是他们调整的一点，就是做的非常好的一点，其实就是前点位人数。
Low half for China is better than low half for Pacific for sure. I would love to see Nova and Tyloo and all gamers play up against like DFM, Bleed, and Global. That's a tournament. I don't know why we're not getting that in the off season. Right, give me the money and I'll run it myself. I think Tyler would win against DFM.
这张地图其实是很好去通过守方站位的调整来打你一个出其不意的。
That question keeps me up at night, honestly. Truck Dad's again trying to clear any trips that are nearby, but neither team has really been doing it at all. You got a trip actually hopping up to here. They have the showstopper, and is that for his particular path thing? Oh, I think he's gone right past YZ. Oh, and there is actually like an attempt to try and push up to here, but the trip stopped them. Who was it? Flexing? Yeah, they have actually gone past it with the trip. The paranoia as well off of this. That's sick, actually. I know the round goes Trace his way, but the trip gets activated and then the Omen paranoias it.
点位、站位、人数上的优势。
感觉 T1 的状态
Nice idea.
刚刚那个悬念点就在于峰飞
Too much is happening. Oh yeah, it's super quick. Observers are switching around way too much for the action too, so it just makes it even harder to follow.
确实也没机会了。
再来回顾一下这一分啊，完颜火
好像真的看不到他的第一视角是队友标点吗？
Gets one right in the smoke.
图应该是没有标点的。
Oh, and the second shot too is good.
他应该是瞟到了。
Like here, the paranoid comes in because the trip goes off. Reflection's fully flashed.
现在目前为止啊
Fungno doesn't get hit by the paranoid. Oh, maybe he does and then he just holds. BLG on sort of a low buy yet again.
优势和滚起来的雪球一点一点去蚕食你的人数。
对他们现在技能收益拉得非常的高，跟 BLG 上半场拿分的节奏其实是一样的。
那现在其实来到了 BLG 非常关键的2个回合，一，他们这个回合处在一个混起的阶段；二，就是他们这回合有惊雷选地，这是他们为数不多在上半场的一个。
Yeah, I'd love a map 3. I think Bind as a map 3 would also be great. Really test these teams' capabilities of like coordination, because that's all Bind is: timing and defaulting. Cleared nicely from K Knight, so he is a good upgrade.
小 K 应该是听到对方大脚步回防脚步。
They've planted for B main, but they have no control over it. So they have to push and get more. So yeah, Billy are like, oh, we have a chance for this. Gonna hunt close, get on the defuse. Aftershock, nice. Oh, he kills Heibei. He has a stun in hand. Kai. Fung, don't let him stick. Oh, he only got half of them peaks. Oh my god.
重新找回了场上的节奏。
小编1v1残局非常的冷静，最为关键的2选1选择了正确的方向，但我觉得
Can't keep up.
另一个得分功臣小 K
Feel like I'm out of breath watching this. Fung had to do everything, and they lose against the low by Billy.
再来看一下，
That shot is crazy. The fact that that flash comes in from K Knight is also crazy. K Knight, like on the flex roll, actually looks capable again. I think he was really struggling like last year.
这一分还是要比技能收益，看谁的惊雷卷地收益高，两边铁壁都有的。
Mostly because K Knight was being put on Sentinel and then Yosemite was on the Viper. And now it seems that for most maps they're just canning the Viper for other things.
A 区控了个球，多个叶灵，那这一分感觉终极技能的怎么说次数上面来说吧，还是会比你多一些。
What happened to Rob's team?
这个单向的黑
RB's team. You're just gonna call him Rob from now on. Damn autocorrect. Aldron is good. Nightfall is early. There's nothing off the back of this that you can use. I really don't like that from Bianc. Waste of an ultimate. There's a minute on the clock. They could just cut noise, go A, or they could just rotate and go B. That haunt is nice. But that's still like there's so much time for Trace to do other things. Like their whole comp is just about exploding out. Yosemite gets cleared here, it feels like it's done. Honestly, going 1-on-1 is good because Heibei loses a Rolling Thunder. So that means a big ultimate for the last round, not there.
但是27秒钟往 A 点转 ，A 点有个小 K 在等着他的。
要开门，小编听到了。
They're opening the door to take a fight, Bianc. Yeah, come on in, guys. Are they going A? Rolling Thunder's gonna stall them. We're gonna have a time moment again. We're gonna have a time moment. Oh, they're actually able to plant safe. It's all over the place, though. The plan comes in, 3 versus 3. Kai is in mid. Both these other players, CT, the stun is superb from Wisey. The peak is superb from Wisey. He tries to showstopper, but Kai shuts him down. K Knight has protection here. The camera's going to spot him. And he's like, all right, take a picture because I'm fucking sticking this. Never mind. I'm going to get half of it. I'm going to go get it. Oh, man. 6-all of half.
残局真的非常的悬，因为王浩哲在接了2个之后，那个晚烟火是没有能够轰出来的，而且小 K 在明知对方时间不够的情况下，他做了一个2选1，他没有去。
I can't believe that Bianc just opens the door.
帮助自己的队友，他这个行为帮助王浩哲，帮助整个队友清空了点后，非常的关键啊。
最后这一下。
It was a very Papega round of Valorant, I'll say that much.
他选择了一个相对来说比较冒险的打法，直接拉出去，去跟对手拼抢。这一下也打了对手一个出其不意。
I think the reason why there's no English broadcast is because I think that the China higher ups are like the English vocabulary cannot describe the Valorant that we have in our region, for better or for worse.
双方可以说几乎是平分秋色了。考虑到这个攻防两端的一个拿分概率。
主要看下半场第一分的手枪分嘛，因为其实两支队伍的队员枪法实力，大家就是一张半图看下来都是非常非常接近的。就你无疑考验的是，要么是指挥，在打进攻的时候一些临场的这个点名队伍的近点明灯嘛，一些指路方向。那要么就是怎样去滚起一些围绕。
If I can get picked up to Pacific, please. I don't know if he'd struggle more over there. To be fair, like just language barrier issues. I honestly just needed to like stare at my wall for like 30 seconds to just reset. That by far is the craziest round of Valorant I've ever seen. I would say that that's pretty much every round of Valorant in China. Every map has one, every game has one. It's a natural necessity. Halftime, 6-0. Trace shows to be on attack and he only got 6 rounds. And with these kind of comps, I think you probably want to be having the leads. Just very execute heavy, utility heavy. And even though they had a nice streak in the middle of it, might not be enough, similar to Lotus. Jail Valo should be called China Valo. It's not jail though, because it's not. There's some series that are bad, don't get me wrong. But I don't think that that was like badly played. I think it just kind of like got really chaotic. There's no Cypher Shocks to break that trip, so it's an easier one to put down. Kai still has that camera up in the usual spot, like Market, broken. And mid control is in the hands of Trace. So this is actually a really like good retake post plant. You've lost Wisey, you're a player down. It forces BLG to kind of go and make aggressive moves. This is one of them. But luckily the fights are going their way. You got the Cypher rotating all the way into B main now. The Recon Dart going back sight on top of the palm tree. And now it's just up for Yosemite in a 1 versus 4. Can only get 1. Nice tech. Good pistol again.
他这个就是阵容选择黑梦和猎枭的区别。但第二点的话，我觉得这一分双方铁壁的技能起法也是有所考究的。小 K 起的是鬼魅，他要求去拼一些。
So Tech won the pistol in the second. So they won all, and then Billy. So the 2-all now on pistols. Any China VCT madness? Yeah, literally the round before this was pretty mental. And can get picked up for Pacific. He can speak many languages. I think he's happy in China. He's literally like the face of the game over there, I would say. Recon Dart. I don't like... I said this about Trace last time. I think playing the Sova here, I'm not too much of a fan of. I think the mid control, like the droner you could do here, like you just do a nice Recon Dart that goes here from A main. You could do a shock dart from back here that breaks the trip. And then also you could do like a Recon mid, and it's the first rotate to B or market if you're needed. No force, a lot of freedom to just get in on the site, honestly, for BLG. Trace not shutting the door in their face, just playing retake. They go and try and fight for market, they all just walk right into Feng Feng. Over in an instant. Yosemite's the last alive. You got half. They're just sticking. Feng Feng's gonna get the orb. And Yosemite is just saving with a ghost. Is that worth? I don't think so.
而且我觉得很好的一点就是 T 在上一分就明知自己
Here's a phantom.
有 70
Is he missing any utility? I don't think so, actually. He might be fine.
区还是放了3个人啊，直接喊暂停了吗？
Is it timeout or is it a tech pause?
喊暂停。
我感觉这一分。
If it's a tech pause, I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if that'd be a round replay. I don't think it would. I don't know why, but it is kind of odd that he just saved his pistol and then there's a tech pause. No, it's a timeout for BLG. Sorry. Why would you time out here though for BLG? That's so peculiar. Edward not gaming today? No, they don't play until Friday. Which city are you from, Caster? I have a name, Rashid. I am originally from Scarborough, from the north of England, but I live in Bristol now, in the UK. Merry old England.
因为其实严格意义上来说，枪械这一回合 BLG 是优势。
Are you from Scotland? No. Scarborough represent. I'm not from there.
就看这个暂停怎么去安排了，因为来到进攻端之后 ，BLG 往往没有在防守端的发挥空间那么大，所以
Scarborough, Canada.
比赛我们来从落位来去一探教练的安排。
When do you move to Wolverhampton?
地图上全都是攻防两端拼的点啊，可以看到。
When hell freezes over.
把雷兹和铁臂调向了 B 区，这就是这分暂停之后 TE 反向做出的调整。但 BLG 选择大军往中路去集结，是因为他们前2分下来没有拿到太好的站位情况。
中路来的好快哦，中路直接压到了非常深的一个位置，但是脸上有一颗黑障，小型无人机 YOU， 哦，这小型无人机拿。
I think it would be hilarious to be like a content creator for Wolves Esports. I think it just writes itself.
我赌你补枪补不上。
但是骑士这边也在做渗透，正是
I think they're missing the trick. Anywho.
骑士和正面中路
If the full by now, BLG.
施加压力。
对，但是 TE 很聪明，他们有意去往 B 通。
But it's not really done too much for the money. Maybe the half armor could have been full. But it's okay. In fact, the Yosemite is the one that saved the gun before. He saved his ghost. The one with the rifle is the one to get the first kill. Paranoia is good, but there's no like actual fight here. You've just got BLG like a huddle of penguins just waddling their way across the site. Why are you giving chase? Yosemite actually splinters away from the group and gets 2 that are just in frantic chase. And now it is just Hebe in a 1 versus 4 with a Guardian. Welcome to Wolves Esports. Today we're visiting Greg's. I'll have you know that Greg's is a very premium food in Wolverhampton.
对，可能考虑的更多的是下枪。
因为长远看来，其实比分的优势现在还是在 TE 的手上。
You didn't just at Wolves Esports. They're not in here. Not when I just said that.
这是一个2选1啊，就要么选择守方的重生点，要么选择后点，就是。
Oh, thank God they're not.
对对对，就是。
I saw you tag Wolves Esports, so I was like, if they're in chat, I am 100% getting ignored. Is EDG just better than everybody else in the region? They have been. Off their record and history, yes, but it has been a big break. Oh, it showed a little bit of the stage. When the spike explodes, it has like the effect on the screen. That's cool. It depends on who EDG play, but I don't know. I feel like it could be a surprise.
很细节的一个处理，而现在双方的分差非常的接近啊 ，BLG 7比8，暂时落后 TE 1分，而 TE
bonus 1 for BLG, or the anti-bonus should I say? So it means that it's a full buy on either side. Ultimates, just that Neural Theft for Yosemite because he's been farming up at least a couple of kills, and Fung Fung is 1 away from the showstopper. And he's actually stacking up here. They're playing like a camera stun nade combo, which is kind of what they did against Wolves. But it's actually looking like BLG are going to head elsewhere.
现在只知道不在中路，但其实大部队悄无声息的往 A 区去走。
Please note EDG versus BLG. You'll be happy to know that if BLG qualify, they can't play EDG because they're from the same group. So BLG would either get FPX or DRG. I think I would like Trace to actually win this though. Like seeing Trace at Madrid or something would be amazing. I would feel like the international audience would be robbed if BLG made it to, because they'd be like, oh, well, clearly like BLG have been that good since champions. Of course they were going to qualify. I think if people started saying that, I think I'd just like, my brain would implode. Flexing's gone down, however. You're going to Madrid, like attending. I'm not working it, and I'm probably not going to go because I can't afford to. Sometimes Riot invite like content creators out and stuff to events. Like I went to Copenhagen last year, the year before. And like people are like Madrid, people get invited out. But for me, I'm like, I genuinely said I'm not interested in Madrid. However, put me down for Shanghai. Like I would 100% love to go to Shanghai as a content creator and watch it there. I could actually go to the people in charge of Wolves Esports and just be like, oh, they'd be like, get him out of here. When was the last time you were on an EMEA broadcast? It was the playoffs. It was the qualifying games for... What event? It was qualifying games for Tokyo. For EMEA in playoffs. But I was on the desk.
已经是被防守方 T 是控下来的了。对，但是有一个问题就是在启动的过程当中，其实和自己队友的强项有点重叠了。
Would you do an English-speaking desk for China? Yeah, I mean, if they ran a broadcast, for sure. And if the international events ever wanted, like, somebody from China for the desk, like, because I've done Champs, I did Champs Berlin and Champs Istanbul. If they were like, hey, I know you're not working any broadcast, but do you want to come and work it? I'd be like, bite their hands off to do it. I loved working Masters and Champs. Ryan caught strays at Masters Tokyo. I caught strays everywhere. Every event is a happy birthday joke.
BLG 也是仗着自己手里的枪硬啊，枪械更好，所以他们进点的速度非常的快。
但 B 区对比 A 区来说，这个长枪的优势可体现的太明显了。你手包好手，而且点内的反清 TE 的技能覆盖其实很被动。
Alright, pretty much full eco, a bookie for Trace. All they need is a classic apparently. Never mind, YZ has decided that he's going to get back into form. Flexing's bookie can only do so much this time. And now Kai having to fight pretty much the whole squad off. Starting with YZ. Goodbye, YZ. And there's a gun on the ground, at least to pick up. There's a Rolling Thunder. I think it'd be great if Kai could get it out of his hands. But I really doubt it. K-Knight has a stun. And you could just see him with his arm up. Just, where am I going to do it? Where's he going to do it? Didn't matter. He's going to try and do it off Yosemite's contact. He was just looking at the minimap. What is this, what is this? I said like a boom. What is this emo? Paid chatter? Oh, somebody put you're a great streamer. Thank you. Yeah, if not, I'm kind of happy to just watch Party to China games and then catch the VODs for stuff at a time that suits, like in the morning. What's map 3? It is Binds.
那对于当前的 TE 来说，压力非常的大。这一分将会是本场比赛下半场的导向，也是本场 PO3 的导向。
Why is he coming in with a showstopper? Which way are you looking? He got very confused there. He just yeets it out, finds nothing. Bit of a fail of an ultimate, but can't win them all. Have we seen any YZ judge today? I don't think we have, right? It's not got that crazy.
那剩1分钟，感觉得让贝尔去另寻出路了，但是中路锋锋前压了，以生活的冠军狂徒。 在他的手上，他好像能抓到一个Yosemite。
Fung Fung. Oh, YOU goes down beforehand. Why did I say like Fred Flintstone? Wilma, just Fung Fung. The flash nade, all of this combos on the execute, and they're all fighting on sight. It's a rolling thunder that's been used on the attack, and it's just absolute mincemeat because the stun actually comes in and Kai gets 2. Oh, I cannot actually keep up with any of this. I was like, it's a rolling thunder, it's stunned for the defense, and then I turn around and the fucking attackers are stunned. Were they stunned by their teammates one, or was there a stun that actually came in on the defense? What happens here? Why are they stunned? There was an assist. There was an assist there from Hebe. So it wasn't a team stun, thank God. If anybody wants to become a play-by-play caster in Valorant, you've got perfect VODs to practice. You've got these, they're not English, and good luck by keeping up with any of this. I just tuned in. Were you watching it in 2x? No, but I don't blame you for thinking that. One way, trip deep. Gonna break the trip in market too. One that goes across here, camera in the usual spot. Silver in a great position. Are we seeing the L drone? They're using the L drone. We're not seeing the God drone. I don't think he's actually doing it. No, I think he just did it normally. So why, regardless, let's see information from mid. Nobody there. Everybody from BLG outside of B main. Nightfall used. All the players stuck on site. Kai goes down, which means all the utility on B goes down. But nobody has come out of the door just yet. There's a From the Shadows. That is it. Is it a fake? That's what Trace is wondering. With the aftershock, now the execute comes in, the paranoia. It's so good. This is really clean from BLG. Nice round. You gotta worry about the mid lurk. Yosemite is here. Yosemite is cleared. This is just a B-execute simulator. Rolling Thunder's going to be used. Oh, and Feng gets stunned by it! Oh, for crying out loud, guys.
这个就有点可惜了，就双方在技能、combo 和博弈上来说，收益是天壤之别啊。
TE 这个回防是想赢的，他们交了自己的本钱，他们把精灵卷地交了，但是正好挣到了。
Yeah, literally Kai just. But it's also like you've got a nightfall. They have a nightfall and attack. Why are you playing here? Who thinks they have an ultimate that can clear the site? Do you know where I'm gonna play it? It's incredibly safe. The site behind the column with my teammate. And it means that Tracer on an eco.
保底接下来只要不连丢3分啊，他们都不会陷入 eco 的情况。
Stun's nice. The counter stun is good, and I mean it's pretty surprising and pretty well played that Feng doesn't get caught out. Damage is not really done. Looking like 11. Flawless too.
在存钱分的 TE 并不能对 BLG 造成任何的威胁。
小 K 今天跟网哥的配合真的很棒，就他其实也是一名年纪比较轻的选手吧，但其实他一段时间的沉淀，包括现在。
I admire the gusto for Hebe to jump through that with a sheriff.
矩阵余波跟队友去打一些像暗眼的 combo 组合，包括刚刚那一分。 点内其实是有个雄鹿的，他给了死点一个矩阵余波，让点内的猎枭也就是 YOU 非常的痛苦。
Billy is definitely back. I feel like you're piling on the pressure for it to just collapse in on itself, but I have no argument with it so far.
他们是没有下一分太多的存款的。
这是经济容错上的最后机会。
Trace.
他们比分容错上的最后。
How are you going to do here?
就拿赛点了。
现在 T 独
The trip, the one way, Kai's just trying to play the ranked Cypher way because there's nothing really at all that these guys can use other than satchels or the nades or the aftershock actually to break these trips. That's obviously utility that they want to save. This is brave for Frunk. He's +5. Honestly, that's probably what Fung's legs are like anyway. Camera spotted him. They're going to stun across as well. Nice and diagonal. Haunt clearing alley to see if anybody else is there. And because of this smoke, it now forces like Trace to sort of play these like really... Like, if you lose the fight, you have nowhere to go. But they're now going to go for this B execute. You got this late lurk as well. The aftershock's going to force back flexing. He's paranoid as well. The Omen's teleported across. The flash is good. Flexing, no. They know that the trip's been broken. Flexing, waiting for that lurk. Nicely done. 20 seconds. The spike is heading over towards A. And it's not. It's just been saved. Kind of like the Scatman has returned, yeah.
标记控了一个 B 区能量球，然后 A 区想控球，结果峰峰提前把那个球给控掉了。结果王浩哲在 A 区选择将错就错，单人打 fake。但 B 区半线你没有猎枭真的很难处理。
That was an awesome thing to hear first in the stream. I've just like lost all my ability of comprehension. I like the idea from BLG to kind of go fight for this, put the pressure on A and then go back. But you need to break the trip if you do this first, is what I was going to say. But my brain's just playing like... just in my head the whole time. Average China Valorant viewer brain, yeah.
对，但我觉得现在 BLG 除了在 B 东控球以外，他们很难再掀起 B 区太大的波澜。他们每次清半线掉人都很严重。
I want to clear if there's anybody close. Why are you going for the boring Eldrun that you can do from top mid? For somebody who wants to be a caster, this match is awesome. For somebody who wants to be an analyst, well, I'm sure there'd be like, you know, if somebody like Steel or Lofa, like more critical analysts would watch this, they'd be like, this is just shit. You know, like these guys play. But I'm always like, tried to like give the benefit of the doubt, and I'm always keen on learning. And yeah, the difference is like, it's almost like you've got Steel and Lofa talk. Oh, never mind. We'll save this. Like talking about Oscar films, and I'm like analyzing Bluey. And I'm like, I like watching Bluey. I like the colors, and I like the theme song. Tracer brought it to 11 though from the looks. Bluey is a banger though. Turning Valorant will be gospel after EDG dominate Madrid. Might be the famous Chinese OT. Is it famous? I mean, it should be after some of the OT games that we've had. I can't believe it's still going. We have had some really like long maps.
没有暂停的情况下，这一分谁拿赛点谁占优啊？
天王山这一分非常的重要。
He's gonna get to 12 first. Oh my god, why would he even go for the fight fun? He's definitely brave, and I mean it'd be a lot harder for Trace if he wasn't. But these stuns that are just coming in constantly, the paranoias that come across on site when they execute, it's just way too much stuff. Yeah, one each. We're not on Sliggy chances yet. Nobody's got onto match point. For BLG, it'd be series point too. Oh no, and Fung's just walked right back into them. YOU is here. He peeks. He's running. He's got his teammate for help. K-Knight is stunned back online. Neural Theft, I think, was just picked up from the orb on the ground. Hunter's Fury is going to be used. It gets two of them. YRU's slapped it down. Hebe is in the smoke because of course he is. The Aftershock is going to put off YZ. It isn't actually. He's managed to slip right past it. They're not going to expect him here. There's two players. It's a 4 versus 2. YZ. Madrid is on the line. And the paranoia is excellent from Bear. And now the new player, the new IGL, needs to 1 versus 3. Oh, he gets hit by the paranoia just at the last second. Oh, and he's narrowly holding on. Trace have managed to pull this one back. Game's not gone. Not quite yet. The YOU Hunter's Fury. Him moving over to play Initiate full time, I think, has actually been great from Trace. That was also first kill going the way of Billy. Might have been a 5 versus 3, even if it was just for a second. Yeah, like he was sort of... YU was playing a lot of Sentinel for a while. But before Trace, I don't know what YOU's like history was. Or like what role he played. So for me, I'm like, I know him as more of a Sentinel player. But yeah, like now that he's just on Initiator consistently, like his Silver's pretty good. Fung is the operator. He was like Initiator for a full year on Totoro. Ah, cool. Aldran gonna check for some information. Fowler used, broken. Feels that either of these teams should be in top form would be better than DRG. I think that's snubbing how good DRG is. Like, I don't rate DRG that highly, but you can't say that they didn't deserve to get here. Fung actually changed it away from the operator to have a rifle, but he gets stunned and paranoid. All of that utility just dedicates to taking out one man. One Fung. YU gets another one. 4 versus 3. Time, though. Planted safe. Actually gone off of it. The Aftershock, and it's got him. Somebody needs to grab it. Somebody needs to place it. Hell is about to rain down onto that safe plant, and in fact, all of Trace are just going to rush him down. It's up to Bear. He's in a 1 versus 3. Oh, and he clears it. It's OT again. Rin wouldn't be doing that, that's for sure. What a play from him. I can't actually keep up. This is so frustrating. I feel bad for the observers, but at the same time, I think they're just like, just pray. Just close your eyes and press the button and pray. Oh, and flexing goes for the wide peak. Oh man, K-Knight is just gone. Look at it, he's probably shouting in the middle of the screen. Was that a 2 versus 5? It might have been. I think it was like a 4 versus 2. I don't think it was a 2 versus 5. I think it was a 2 versus 4. It was a 1 versus 4. Man, that shock down the aftershock though to make it so close. OT, BLG defending. Probably a good chance, like just catch the VODs, because you have to rewatch some of these rounds over and over again to understand what's going on.
对，有根半线在。第2颗烟给上。从目前的情况来看，
I might stop being a color cast and start being play-by-play because they're fucking getting to practice here. Oh, badoing! Funk's been pulled back into the choke. At least it's been traded. Right, it's whether BLG are making this 2-0 or we're going to bind. Come on, Trace, bring us to a third map. We've earned it. Go on, flexing. Never mind flexing. You get information that there's one on upper and there's one on safe. There's the player cleared on safe. 3 versus 2. Oh my god, I'm sick of seeing the plant going on safe. Oh, Kai's got him covered. Don't get 1v3, not by Wisey. How are you playing it? How are you calling it? The stun's ready from Heibei. Don't overcook it. Don't be like, hey guys, I have my stun. You want to go? Just hold the angle with your guns. Just point your guns at the enemy. Okay.
哇，这分可惜了，中路那根半线其实是一个很大的伏笔，导致TE 在过。
Have you watched Sentinels G2 Sunset? No. I got up at 7 a.m. I got up at 6. Started the stream at 7 a.m. It is now almost 3 o'clock. My girlfriend went to work and she is, well, in an hour about to probably start heading back. And what have I been doing all day? Sat watching this like an iPad baby. Seeing who's gonna make it for playoffs.
震慑半线放的位置非常的精妙，但第一时间打的稍微有点慢，因为他是惊喜翻腾过去的。对，而现在盘点再次降临到了 TE 的手中。
BLG 现在需要解决一个最为尖锐的问题，就是小编他选的黑梦在防守端打。
Sounds like a fucking wonderful life, I'll not lie to you. It's the dream.
但是打进攻的时候，他的暗手真的没有猎杀的雷击来那么顺。
That's my streamer.
很多分在中路和 A 区打试探，结果每次都是踢到了对方最硬的铁板峰峰。那他们现在需要做到的一个点就是，你还是回归到 B 区，就是你进不去 B 点，或者说进 B 点。
Oh my god, destroy with the hands! He's gone full mastermind.
下场去做一些这种。
He's literally doing his best Evil Cat meme impression.
接下来这一个回合。
He is absolutely cooking as a coach. You don't do that unless you've got something planned. And you're on defense as well. What on earth is it going to be? If it's going to be Feng Feng holds his peak with his fucking teeth and hopes for the best, I'm not all for it.
尽可能的找击杀，安装爆能器，通过这样的一个点数获取，来快速积攒出自己的终极技能。也有另一种玩法，就是慢。我们来看一下，
背着闪出的 YOU。
第一时间肯定是要背一下，先给一发非常保守的。
Destroyer was a part of the first iterated in BLG. Okay, can somebody do exclamation point Discord? Because there is like a Discord that I have that I want to get all of you like lore nerds of China in there with, because I'm learning so much juicy shit. I had no idea that Destroyer was on Billy. All right, they trade out Wisey. That's pretty good. They're actually going to push mid to try and crunch on these players, but I kind of feel like Trace are getting a little bit like antsy here. It's a 4 versus 4.
这可能是一个毒苹果，不敢去吃。
但其实这一分 A 区打得非常的真，他们40秒钟拉扯到了4人的守方站位。B 区
Why is Sex in Valorant a command? Oh, you guys are absolute degenerates. All 4 players here from Trace, and they're all just fighting in this choke. This is fucking deathmatch. Flexing's in a 1 versus 2. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why am I saying Trace is in... Oh, I'm doing it again. Oh, they're just going to go to B. They've got so much time, Flexing. That's just a TDM fight in a choke.
或者说他们得分基本上是板上钉钉了。
现在人数 BLG 是优势，位置 BLG 是优势，时间 BLG 是优势，
技能也是的。
再大的概率，它也只是概率，一切还要看场上的选手能不能去解决。福乐星曾经在莲花古城完成过一次不可能的残局逆转，现在又给到了他这样的压力，这是一个盘点。
他这个烟给到了守方重生点。 给到对方一些，他可能会走守方。
There's a stun, a flash, and an aftershock. Flex in if you win this. I swear to God. Oh my God. No. One more round of OT. Is that? Yeah, it's just pretty much checkmate at that point. Also, first time I'm seeing the Sex in Valorant clip. Is there context? No. There really isn't that much context. It's just like, I can't remember what's been happening in the last 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I've just left the gas on.
目的就是引诱峰峰出来吃这个能量球，通过当时王浩哲的经济翻腾和自己队友小 K 的山崩地陷，去把当时
This isn't jail Valorant, this is gas leak Valorant. Oh, the stun is good. Why is he... can't quite reach him. He tries to nade the door, wants to close it. It's still up. It's still good.
峰峰现在没有惊喜翻腾，对于整个团队的影响来说是巨大的。
但峰峰还有个雷，哎，我觉得这个是要刚才换技能出来的之后一个优势嘛，这也是进攻方他可以更主动的一个原因。
对。
但是现在我们看一下啊 ，BLG 他的防守策略跟 TE 是完全不同的。BLG 是轻放 A， 重防 B。
我有个问题啊。
Right now.
什么时候把自己的技能甩没的？
Another A execute. There's a camera in B main. There's a camera in B main for Kai that hasn't spotted. Oh, he's seen him. He's seen him. Last second. Why is he doing his best Sly Raccoon impression? And he's just walking past him. Oh no. This is gonna be some weird shit. They're even peeking mid. Oh. He's gonna get right into the trip. Kai is like, I've got him. Fungy's even considering going back to health. Roger the Peak is getting the alarm bot out. It is whiffed. Oh no, Kai! Come on! It might not matter. The rest of Trace have played it up. But what is this? Where are we going?
我觉得还是刚开始峰峰进集市这一下来的比较快，当时王浩哲的爆点肯定是对面要打这个集市位置了，所以小 K 的技能倾泻的会比较快一些。
就是技能和站位的矛盾喽，你没有技能，凭什么放空 A 区？那如果你放空 A 区的话，你肯定是要拼一些小技能来做反清的。这一分感觉在对面的交流和处理上没有做好。
Oh, let's set up to whiff. And now it's the Destroyer's time. Oh, he's even got the pen flicks in as well. Oh no, this is the most animated I've ever seen him. Is there like a famous like jail or prison? You know, like an Alcatraz in China? Because that might have to like be the name of this.
防守端打的不会像进攻端这么挣扎，这也是受限于两支队伍的阵容不同原因导致的。
但 BLG 又会面对一个很大的难题，就是他们其实在，大家可以去考虑去通过回放或者说录像来统计一下 ，BLG 在打进攻的时候，他们究竟打了几次 B 区，在 B 区进点之后拿了多少分？我觉得这个数字是比较低的。
I don't know if I can take much more of this.
但从心态上来说，我觉得 TE 现在选手应该稍微能够去喘口气了，因为
Am I going mad, or is there a lot of like women fans about? I mean, yeah, like pro players are seen as like rock stars over there. The same with like Korea, right? Like pro players are just like seen as massive deals.
因为前几回合打 A 的频率比较高，对，这个暂停 TE 的选择其实也合理，又是滑车巡游，又是巡敌舰。
不会给到 BLG 一个进攻必须得来全部费攻。
14-13 for Trace again. Do we get to a third map or not?
现在 BLG 是选择了控中，但是即使这个位置
Just, I don't know if I want more Valorant now. That's the thing.
王浩哲强行进来，但正面这个1v1要掰，快跑！正是震到了，再给一发暗眼，王浩哲现在是孤立无援。
It's not like a Western tradition where it's looked down on. No, not necessarily.
没有任何队友能够帮得到他，
又脱节了。
Who's probably the most famous like esports player from China? You know, like for Faker for Korea. What's the China equivalent? I imagine it's a league player. Who's he? Yeah. The fact that everybody's put it is probably like a good one. Oh, and it's cleared. 13-15. Oh. Thank God. I don't think we could have taken much more. We got to a third map, though. Fine to decide who's making playoffs out of these two. Also, I hope you appreciate that. I was like, all right, I probably have got us into a topic of conversation that we shouldn't be in. So I'm going to quickly move us away. Like, it didn't even cross my mind. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe not.
因为远公重镇这张地图会更考验小技能的配合，会更考验雷兹进点过程当中队友给到的技能辅助。而我们再来简单回顾。
Third map would have been awesome. We have a third map. It's not done. I make it sound like it's done, but I was meaning like I'm glad the map is finished.
先锋位置上的有一个区别，比如说像黑梦和猎枭两个英雄的对位。
The caster fits of fire. They always look fantastic. BLG versus Trace. Map to Sunset.
更丰富的一个伤害这种 AOE 的一个获取方面，猎枭无疑是更好的那一方。
我们在上帝视角。 直观一点来评价 BLG 在阵容选择上，猎枭和黑梦的区别。他给出的一个结论就是 BLG 在选择黑梦的情况下，他们几乎没有能够禁闭暗爆的机会。
All of these VODs from these
但面对我们刚刚的最后一分，就王浩哲自己
obscene games are on Sliggy's channel.
以及他们在防守端，小 K 把技能交完之后，跟技能缺乏和站位放点的一个矛盾，我觉得这都是他们图2在最后时刻没有能够抵住的。
而且打到
Oh my god. I can hear like my fridge just making noises too. I feel like I'm just like losing touch of reality. Sliggy's channel. Yeah, so because a lot of the China games clash with EMEA, Pacific mostly, those kind of things. I covered the games that Sliggy couldn't. So if you just want VODs of all of basically Valorant whilst the games are clashing, they're all on Sliggy's channel for it. Hey Gorilla. Honestly, unlucky that you didn't qualify for playoffs. But honestly, I don't know if you could have taken preparing to play up against any of these like Chinese teams. It's like well, you can do them now, Ishiki. But I meant like from the previous week. Like Pacific clashed all the time with China. So I did China, Sliggy did Pacific, and we just kind of like covered it together. But yeah, as far as I know, Sliggy is going to be doing like watch parties for the playoff games and finals. Oh my god. I'm going to stand up for this final one. I do also need to let Beth know that like I'm probably not going to be able to meet her off the bus. Why? Because we're too busy here doing this. Man. Alright, I'll put this up. I'm gonna help myself to another can of Pepsi because I think I need it after how this has been going. China Valorant more important? I mean, I'm not gonna word it like that because that's gonna leave me in the doghouse for God knows how long.
但是多杀的次数有9次，非常夸张。
这个在完全拉满的常规时间段来说，或者说来到加时的一个情况之下，他们是做的非常的完美的。而且刚刚通过那波战术回放，
Clipping and sent to Beth.
了解到，就他们其实那一分 elbow 的山崩地线，包括
I mean, I didn't say that was the case. Feng Feng almost again like almost 30 bombing in this one. Considering the rough start that he had, he was like 1-4, 1-5. Force it back. Bianca's a rough bit of a stinker. This. There's no way. There's no way that we are seeing teams that have this many first kills and they're still losing. There's no way. Does Mr. Stream watch football sparingly? There's no shot. It's not stop getting first bloods, is it? It's like win the rounds where you get the kills. 19 first kills is crazy. You missed a game earlier that Tech beat with Trace, where out of however many rounds it was, 36 rounds of Valorant, Trace had 22 first kills, and Tech had 12. Guess which team won? Guess which team won? The team where they got the first kill 12 times? Or the team that got almost double that? First game of the fucking day as well. I'm playing ads, and we're finishing this out the only way that we know how. Pissing and shitting, basically. Be right back.
好的，各位观众，欢迎回来！您现在收看到的是无畏契约 CN 联赛起点赛的比赛直播，我是解说奶爸，
我是杰生凯。
那么我们刚才其实已经是打完了 T1 对阵 BLG 前2张地图的较量，双方其实是势均力敌，战成了1-1平大比分。那接下来这一张员工重镇将会决定谁能够去成功杀入4强啊。
首先第一点吧，对于两支队伍来说，今天第二
Get hatred from my out of Tyloo, please. It's so disappointing, isn't it? Like,
体力和状态来说，一定是一个极大的考验。
是的。
那第二
I'm sure the Tyloo can like fix a lot of their issues, but their initial like showing what we've seen is just.
就最近的一场比赛记录要追溯到去年。
It's pretty sad.
负过 TE 和 ASE， 但是
Do you think JDG will regain their rare atom form for split 1? I think so. I mean, it's going to take a while, and it's going to take somebody like filling in that spot on the IGL role.
上去帮助队伍玩一个2突的位置，就是他在这样地图会跟锋共同掏出自己的决斗位接锋。 他们会选择在这样地图拿出雷兹和杰锋的组合，搭配队伍的双烟，打一个非常强烈的突进。更何况员工重镇是一张偏向于进攻的地图，我觉得 BLG 图3的压力是非常的大的。
整体而言还是要看他们的状态怎么样嘛，因为双决斗这个阵容体系它会比较极端一点。
Just one more map, Ryan.
交战是对阵 FunPlus T1，当时是13-11。
Maybe I'll be nice to myself and have a Nando's after this, just to.
像我们刚刚说到的，其实 BLG 它是选择地图 BP 的时候 Team B， 对，他是选择 Team B， 所以最后地图2选1的时候，他们其实是有更加主动的选择的那一方的一支队伍，他们其实是
That's the only thing to keep me going.
选择的员工重镇，对，那就证明他们在员工重镇上一定是有自己的一些改变和一些新的。
Thank you very much for all of like the follows and subs and stuff today as well.
BLG 的比赛还是要追溯到23年年底。
Like it's honestly for me, I'm like shit scared, like for sort of what I do next, especially like doing all of the worrying about like if I get EMEA casting work or not, and then not getting it, and just how awful the past like year and a bit has been. Being able to just have like streams like this pop off as much as they are, where we can just enjoy some good Valorant, but also just have a laugh, and it's a little bit silly. Like, you have no idea how much it like means to me. So thank you everybody for like tuning in, and hopefully I'm like doing us proud.
但接下来，我觉得对于现在2支队伍
Can you speak Chinese? No.
固然是非常的重要，但其实真正打到加时之后，我们来看。
I do want to actually quickly look at the maps though, because it is bind as the third mapper. Is one that Trace won against FPX, and then the last time that they played, very close ones, very close games. Losing to Attacking Soul, losing to Rare Atom. Billy, when was the last time we saw them play bind? Against Attacking Soul, they lost against Trace, 13-7. So it's whether they get revenge on it there. So here they have like the. I mean, it's the famous comp. Like, they were one of the few to really nail this down because it was one of the maps that they got some pretty good innings on. For Trace, they ran double duelist. They went away from the Cypher. So I'm curious on what Billy's going to be running. Should be just like the normal stuff that we sort of expect to see. But yeah. Now I'm sad I'm 8 hours late. There'll be other chances. Joining into this for the first time ever was so wholesome to hear. Well, I mean, it's certainly a lot more wholesome than the other stuff that we've been talking about. So I'm glad that you came in for that moment. Yeah, it was also like for EMEA, the sad part is just I never got told anything. I never got told like a no or a why. I just didn't hear anything. So it's like, makes you feel like worse, right? Because you just feel like you're not even worth the time and the respect to like offer a response. And I know that it's kind of like that's the way that esports is, and all jobs are like that. You're not going to get a rejection email or a letter if you don't get the job sometimes, but I don't know. I thought like be nice. When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Way too good of a clip.
非常丰富的主教练，能看得出整个 BLG 在他来了之后，可能刚开始还在一个慢慢磨合和熟悉的过程，但是尤其是在最近这2场比赛，我觉得 BLG 能打出如此好的效果，跟他们的主教练的关系是非常大，完全是分不开的。而他们的主教练排兵布阵、技战术的安排，一定是经过
mental health Nando's, yeah, is maybe what I need. Oh, I see a lot of you on Reddit, at least. Yeah, I mean, Reddit's always really kind. I will say, like, for my advice for, like, with talent that's still in the scene at the moment, always fucking advocate for the talent that you like. If you see Brennan Sideshow and you really like those guys and you see them doing Madrid, put an @ of them on Twitter and say, yeah, let's fucking go. I love these guys. On Reddit, say, oh, I'm really happy that Mimi's attending this event. I'm really happy that Ender's here. I'm really happy that, like, if you like talent, make it known. Like, because that's the best way to make sure that the talent that you like remain on it. I mean, there's a lot of times where people go, oh, it's a shame that this person isn't working anymore. I really like them. After those opportunities have kind of slipped them past. So if you like your talent, be in the chat saying, yay, these are my favorite casters. Like, Mimi and Ender as a duo, like, it's so good. Let's see more. Like, let people know that shit. I think Bren said something similar to like his Wyatt interview. It's just fucking advocate for the talent that you like. Like in the threads, if there's a duo that does a really good job of casting a series, put it in the Reddit thread afterwards. Say it on Twitter with the hashtag, man, these guys are killing it. If you hear casters that you like the sound of and you don't know their name, go and find it out. Follow them on Twitter. Follow their stream. Like, watch the content that they're making. Like, it means so much to the people to just be told afterwards, like, hey, you've done a good job. We value you. And it's a good way to keep going from that. I don't like... This feels a bit of a longer timeout. We're getting top 5... Oh, yeah, this feels like it's a... We're getting the top 5 clips from... yesterday? Yeah, because it's deciding games. Oh yeah, the Hunter's Fury to stall. I need less pan pop because they curse FPX, FPX PRX.
有侧身，秋叶最后稳住了。秋叶前点杀3个，最后的一波防止对方拆分全部做到位了。
Oh, is this the RB? Just again, RB was like, does this and then goes, all right, I'm off. To let a caster know you like their casting, go to a LAN event and start barking. That might also get you sent, like, kicked out pretty early on too.
峰峰的数位啊，他太冷静了。
来，请加烟，可以，兄弟。水下来了，帅风。哎呦，五杀！哎，你拉出去。这里。
VCT CN 起点赛将于北京。
Oh, they're playing the like explanation video. It's done. The 4-hour tech pause is coming.
新队伍、新阵容、新面貌，全新赛季即将起航。
I think the casters for China are no, they're very good, but it's a very like formal style of doing it.
起点赛开始前，你需要了解的信息。作为 VCT 的第4个国际联赛 ，VCT CN 联赛由10支长期合作伙伴队伍以及1支晋升赛队伍组成。 他们将在起点赛2个阶段的联赛以及
Yang said he was not feeling well and the game would be suspended for 10 minutes. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I hope he feels better. They're more analytical. Not more analytical. I think just it's almost like a kind of like news reporter, sport, football commentator, a bit more. Who won? It's 1-1.
A、B 两组分别拥有4支队伍 ，C 组拥有3支队伍。 在2023全球冠军赛中排名最高的队伍将会自动进入拥有3支队伍的小组 C 组。
Right, it would be crazy to not have you on some eventual official Ryan CN stream. It's just whether Riot decide whether they want to do an English broadcast for China. And again, much like I said about like the casters, like telling Riot which casters you like by like replying to a lot of the tweets and stuff. If frankly, if you guys want an English broadcast for China, putting it on as many like Riot threads that are related to that topic of conversation and putting it on Twitter, and like if you ever had the chance to talk to like people there, like feed that back to Riot. If people genuinely want it, the best thing for you to say is to like kind of just tell Riot outright, I'd really like an English broadcast for China. But I'm not saying that as a I want to get it for the job. Like I would happily just keep watch party in it, even if they opted in a direction where they didn't want me to be on it, or I just can't do it. I absolutely still want there to be an English broadcast, because I'd love for a lot of the other talent and stuff. A lot of people kind of like lost their opportunities and jobs doing Overwatch. Maybe could move over. A lot of people that kind of get like no work, like myself. Dust lost out on opportunities in NA, so he's gone back to doing CS. Even people that are doing VCT, like Pavlos, like I think he doesn't know if he's doing any more EMEA work after kickoff, even though he absolutely should be. But like making sure that these like people can still do it full time. English broadcast is unlikely at this time. League of Legends only does 3 days a week and pulls in 15k views. I mean, you're probably going to get more as, like, you're looking at that, but you also have to add in all of the watch parties too. But yeah, you're right. It's kind of like the viewership for VCT China without having an English broadcast on like something like Twitch and YouTube is still good. So they might be like, well, we could save literally hundreds of thousands of dollars by not doing an English broadcast. But it's almost like the replay system thing, where like, obviously badgering Riot about it so much isn't really that gonna work that much. But like, if the community keeps telling Riot, hey, we want a replay viewer, eventually Riot will have to buckle and make it. The only reason why they haven't so far is literally the replay viewer is for a subsection of the community. The amount of money that it would cost to make, it isn't going to like come back into sales of anything, right? It's not like skins. You can't buy the replay viewer. It's just a free thing to add into the game. You should see all the comments on the Valorant YouTube community post. Exactly. I'm not saying that we should do that about having an English like broadcast in China, because everybody would be looking at me and be like, Ryan, what did you do? What the fuck have you done? You've caused an outrage. You've caused a riot against Riot. You know, it's one of those things of just when it's announced. Also, I want to be really, really clear on this. If they announce talent for an event, and a person that you don't like is there, and a person that you do like isn't, do not use that as an excuse to go, why isn't X here instead of Y? Because why? Like, don't ever do that. People did that with me when I said, like, I wasn't working. Like, oh, I would have preferred you to Lo-Fi. And it's like, now you've put me in a really shitty position. Like, I appreciate that you like to see me there, but don't make it like an anti-Lo-Fi thing at the same time. Like, that's just... Like, it is a competition in senses. There's only so many spaces for talent, but it's not a personal thing. It just like, you can like somebody without disliking somebody else and shooting them down. But people are doing it with Overwatch as well. They just, oh, why isn't this person working instead of this one? It just, it breeds just a lot of negative feelings about talent casters in a competitive space.
对于贝尔来说，在这张地图长时间内没有进行
Necro got way too much shit. If you don't like it, that's fine. And if you really want to see somebody like Custer there, that's also fine. But don't use it as a chance to attack literally her character as a person. Mostly. If you are allowed to dislike people, do. Yeah, but don't try to like white knight me by shitting on somebody else. That's my argument.
首先是先锋位上的改变，那再一点，像 FunPlus 也有让 Life 去拿出像耶路这样的英雄嘛。
没错。
那
Why we say we want you in place of Leo? Then I'm definitely not getting any work in the future.
突围赛的第3场 BO3以及最后一张地图，这场比赛的胜负将会直接关注两支队伍谁能够去锁定淘汰赛的最后一个名额，并且去尝试冲击前2，冲击马德里。
Yeah, Bianca's ill, so they're just giving him a bit of time to like rest up. Get some water in him and stuff.
对于 BLG 来说，当前他们在 C 组的压力以及在突围赛的压力都是蛮大的。一方面是对于连续2场 BO3的一个体力上和队员状态上的考验，另一方面，如果他们获胜了，其实在最后的淘汰赛单败的赛制规避同组的情况下，一旦规避开 EDG，
But please, absolutely like shout from the rooftops when your favorite talent is announced on Twitter for Madrid, but like EMEA Stage 2, whatever. Put it on Reddit that you like that they got this person in, upvote it when other people say it. If there's talent that you like the way that, you know, Sideshow analyzes stuff, Bala, follow them on Twitch, watch their streams, sub to them if you have the money, right?
对于 TE 来说来有一个非常好的消息，那就是峰峰的状态在回暖。相比于第1张地图、第2张地图的峰峰。
For comps, it seems the Trace are running a double duelist still, like they did against FPX, BLG, going back to the old-fashioned. Like I think they kind of like wrote the book on this comp. Yosemite back on the Viper consistently. K-Knight is over on the Sentinel, kind of like they were with the stuff beforehand.
但是这张地图0，你放半线一定要谨慎啊，对，容易被跳过去。
I missed EDK, exactly. It's like people like Sean Garrison and stuff. Maybe they don't want to work them, maybe they're not getting opportunities, but yeah.
这个国一炸也是很希望能够去冲击一下马德里，让世界看到我们 TE 战队的一个风采的。那这场比赛
But don't ever use it as an opportunity to shit talk and shut down other talent that you might not like necessarily.
最好的成绩是亚军。那今天他们又有一个能够杀入到前4的机会，而这个机会
You got nothing nice to say? Don't say it at all. Says the guy that has literally just been calling some of these players clowns with some of the things that they've been doing. But you know what I mean. Last match of the day. But on our brave faces. Wait, where is the? There we go. There you go. Of course, it was going to go to a third map. Trace versus BLG. Let me unplug my mouse because I charged it for a bit because it was dying. Because we've been here a long ass time. So I think it was Trace that picked the side. They start on defense, and Fung is actually going to get that first kill. We started late because Bianca's ill. So he gave him an extra 10 minutes to just, you know, get some water, rest up. That's all he's given. BLG fought back valiantly to not only come back against Wolves, but beating Tech, looking really good in the first map. We've had a 13-11, 13-15 score. I feel like Bind still has a lot more to offer here. Oh, Fung is in like a oh fudge. He funged up. Oh, and Kai's actually just looked all the way around through showers. Spike is left in an awkward spot. Somebody's gone for the teleport. It's the Sky. It's YOU. Fung catches K-Knight. There's a nade in an awkward spot. And Trace have a flawless pistol. So that's 3-2 now in regards to pistols, I'm pretty sure.
非常的炸裂啊！
手枪分的 flawless。
I'm scared for BLG. I mean, yeah, sort of having a player go ill in a time like this happens. Been a long day for them as well. Like, not so much for BLG. BLG had a pretty quick series against Tech in the middle of the day. But you got a feel for Trace. Trace have already played a full best of 3. One of them went to like 18-16 OT. Like, Trace must be knackered at this point. Literally just falling asleep in their chairs.
我认为小 K 是不会漏的，这个位置短枪漏太吃亏了。
往前推的话
Kai on Jet might go back to what it usually is.
否则你的枪管肯定是先出去的。
对，蟒侠枪管很长，这是狙击枪的一个特点。
And it usually used to be like, okay, if they're playing a raise, then maybe Kai'd be on Cypher, but they're both on like the main duelist roles that both of them play. Kai's actually pushed up all this way with an outlaw. Cuts right through K-Knight, but he's alone. The rest of these players on the ecom looking to make their way into hookah, seems like. BLG ended the day at almost midnight yesterday, right? Yes, it was a very late day.
第二楼4个人抱团来，踩雷飞剑，第一时间是可以把对方的前后阵型去组合开来。2楼下饺子了，这一下没办法。
Has the outlaw been a popular choice in China? Not necessarily. It's been used, but not a crazy amount.
这个回合其实还是通过浴室里的蟒侠创造了一个人数优，然后把对方逼到了 B 点，然后又是一个 B 点的重防。
掉的枪不是很多，但蟒侠在第3分对于整个标记，如果他们要起全甲的话，他们的小技能可能会有点匮乏，因为2分其实都没有。
Yeah, Wisey was doing really good stuff for the outlaw
带来
beforehand.
的隐患就是小开和 YOU 的点数其实来的还蛮快的。一方面，小开的巨刃能够提供一些经济 ，YOU 的。
Bonus time, outlaw, 2 stingers, 2 specters. Everybody's on full armor. They know better at this point, the BLG. I'm actually going for a super aggressive hold to try and go and fight for long. Boss out a brimstone smoke early. Means that Hebe only has 2. And they're still peeking on this angle and fighting it. We saw Shu Ye from Tech punish from this an awful lot. And a lot of utility used early. Solo initiator on both sides. But one flash has been used. None of them are going to come back off cooldown. One going showers the rest. 4 players going short. Flexen's fairly close. And with a Spectre, good position to be in, but he has to give it up to Skydog as well. Trying to close that distance. Flexen coming to fight back. That's the second and final flash that BLG have this round. And they still haven't planted. Snakebite to push these guys back on lamps at the same time is nice. And Yosemite pushing for a little bit more is good. Spike has gone down at least. There is a kill from Kai with the outlaw. The advantage for guns and players is for BLG. Rotation still coming in. It's a little bit late for Trace, and the Poison Cloud is in a nice spot to basically make it impossible for Trace with their worst weapons to push in a place like Lamps, which is where they obviously want to go. Trying to clear it. Outlaw the second shot, at least gets a nice shot onto Bianc. And then here, I guess now, defuse doesn't sound like it's likely. It's just about doing whatever damage that you can do. And that's a good amount of damage. 3 kills on your bonus whilst you're defending. They plant the spike, which is a shame, but I think that's enough kills actually.
只是 BLG 不是特别的乐观嘛，他们经济存储量不算很大。但我觉得刚刚那一分的悬念就还是在于黑雾的争夺吧。3P 应该是交了2发。
Outlaws, yeah, finding a lot of impact. Are you walking on a treadmill or something? No, I'm just stood, but I just like shake my legs a lot. I couldn't tell you why. Just sort of a personal preference thing. I just like.
真的好快。
第4回合，这个其实是一个就比较顺的情况下就能起出明狙的回合，但是这个
Yeah, I'm just.
明狙立刻有所收益。
I've done it since I was a kid though, but it keeps me focused.
便可就已经拉出去了。
他狙掉的是一个小编啊，那现在对于 BLG 来说
One player's gone down instantly from BLG though. You've lost Bianc.
靠小 K 或者有3P 在 A 区的单摸。对。
只能去猜对手怎么去防守，怎么
Wait, does Tarek have a walking treadmill? I've seen like LS do it. I'm pretty sure Ender was doing it the other day too. I literally just do it on the spot.
王浩哲想去做 TP 做传送门转到
Shaking my legs, not shaving them.
去规避一下对方的 P 0之火，躲得非常漂亮。但 B2 楼这个位置迟迟
I mean, I have ADHD, so that's probably why.
来说是没有办法进到点里的。
TMV is one as well. Really?
单摸被抓，2个所谓
No, that's a bit too much for me.
找不到小开明居的位置信息，剩下3人。 客观一点来讲，如果找不到踢一些前压的这个逆转人数的机会，他们就可以保障了。这把狙好像又能架住了。
Kai getting the operator early too is nice. This is looking incredibly clean.
人眼睛去看，你看的话就会有风险。最后只剩1个人啊，那贝尔这一分肯定是要爆了。
What's the plan? You got 30 seconds. Saving. TMV's treadmill always breaks the stream. It's not a bad idea, I suppose, because you are in for a long while, but. I always try and go for like a walk in the morning. Kai really is the Chinese Viva, shaking my head. God, these comments. Vukashu is the Russian Nats.
偏进攻啊，那 BLG 在下一分得考虑做出一些调整了。
对，感觉 BLG 现在打慢的有点亏。 我觉得最好的还是让思凯先去拿到一些比较近的位置的信息之后，直接提速，不要给明居太多的发挥机会。这可能是一个。
Everybody from Trace looks tired. People are holding their fists out, ready to do the fist bumps, and it's just like Feng Feng that's just. I mean, yep, nice.
这也是没办法。如果你不用的话，那你就只能用眼睛回旋跳去看信息了。
没有办法的办法了吗？
Eco, one rifle, save for bear. That's about it.
起了一些像风刺这样的枪械啊，还是留存了一部分的经济。
想提一波，但是狙在啊，小开
旁边有保镖，双决斗都。
Going in with a YC peek. Kai's up, just 2 goods. Oh, and Feng's gone for a peek. He's got classicked. Trailblazer, Skydog used on the other side. That's going to provide a stun, and UI just peeking into Kai one at a time. He's 9 and 1. He has to reload the op. See if they can get this gun out of his hands, but now it's Flexing that goes for the peek. We've just lost Feng. 1 alive for Yosemite, who has a rifle. But doing a 1 versus 4 here would be tough. It really just feels like get this operator out of his hands. Do damage. Yosemite knows. Oh, he's even pre-aiming it, but he can't quite hit the headshot.
小开比较细节的就是他下蹲了，正好规避掉了对方的这个卡的头线。对，但现在要不要叫暂停啊？比赛的节奏已经是非常被动了，对于 BLG 来说，而 TE 其实我觉得
nice flick actually, good shot onto YOU. No, yes, no.
这把明狙确实是 TE 从首枪分一步一步积累起来的，那他们有这把明狙，场面上
Against K-Knight, sorry.
情有可原。 但还是先锋位上的选择嘛，思凯既然选出来有一些
Kind of a rough start. BLG timeout may be needed. At least Bianca's not looking like he's ill, but Wise he needs a better start. Sky flash to get the op onto this angle. Great flashback and a nade. It's just how much utility, just the threat of the operator is forcing out BLG early. Skydog 2. 1 flash left for Bianca. Was it Bianca that was coughing earlier, actually? On Lotus. Right. Found an opening onto a shot. But there's still YOU that's in showers. Good molly to keep them at bay for the time being. But like playing this in a post plant, even with that player advantage, is a little bit scary. I wouldn't agree to giving it all up completely. Like somebody needs to go and fight short. You can't just have it. And that's a really early molly. Needlessly early. No? Why are you trying to PK? K-Knight goes down, so that trip goes down too. So these guys are going to be even more panicked. You have no snake bites. And you are just awkwardly fighting for this. Poison Cloud spraying up on the top. Heibei just trying to get close. Time again, it seems like it's really low. And Heibei's like, well, I'm going to save as well. See if anybody else is going to come for the TP. They don't. Second round for BLG. Nicely done. Hydrogen bomb versus Coffin Bianca. That's so mean.
并且抛出了自己的神经曲奇，锁定浴室站人的情况下，这一分光脱包就够你喝一壶的。
Still, for Trace, you've done quite a lot of damage there. You brought him down to just 2 players. Yeah, it's like they didn't really bother with the retake. But I guess they were just both so far away.
T1不能接受对方进到点内成功，没有付出太多代价就把爆能弃安了。
这把明居还是在的，这是场面上的小优。
哦，但是有赛博开枪了吧？赛博囚笼啊，但是这个摄像头就在脸上。
对他那枪是开出去。
I think it was more like denying them from getting half and just making it an awkward clutch. Because let's be honest, both teams have lost a lot of those. Where a player gets half, and then that's enough to make the attackers panic. Case in point, Flexin's 1v4 earlier. Or was it there? I honestly, it all blurs into one. Seekers has even been used. But getting information here really tells you nothing. Why are you as brave to go for this angle? I mean, it tells you nothing, unless BLG just don't do anything else and just go for that A short hit. This isn't a good plan on attack, I don't think. Showstopper going to be used. Why has he jumped over it? He's actually done a nookie. He's got to use his own showstopper and he gets Hebe from heaven. He gets traded out. But now that's still pretty nice. The only issue now, though, is that Kai has been in showers this whole time. They don't know that he's here. These are the moments that look the worst in China. The Bladestorm updraft to go for a fight. It's been stalled, it's been sprayed, it's been planted. Not quite. They've jumped through. And the only player alive was Yosemite and he was trying to find a gap. They can't even plant the spike. That was mid-S rating might actually be. But I mean, we're going to see it if we don't. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, that couldn't be any more unlucky. From Feng.
放这个追猎之灵的时机来的非常的靠谱，导致 A 区的2大火力点没有转向 B 区。对，一个是明居，一个是这个晚焰火。虽然峰峰很倒霉，我觉得可以。
People is too obsessed with the default plant for spike. I mean, getting the plant down would be nice, but that's always the problem. Like we've seen a lot of China teams make this mistake of just kind of going for the full execute through short. Like you need something from showers, a late lurk, some initial pressure there to just not let Kai camp it for free.
我觉得现在 BLG 遇到了一个非常致命的问题，就是安装爆能器非常难啊！就因为我们刚刚看到了有一
Timeout though. Maybe there's a chance to claw it back.
手稳等等等等啊，他们可以去打出更好的一个手包的 combo 技能组。
How many rounds does BLG need to qualify? No, they just need to win. They just need to win. The pin's coming for a reason. They just need to win. What do you think made BLG fall off since champs? They got found out. I think that Bianca IGL was just too much stress on him. They didn't really have too much else to go off of. I think having Bear IGL and just giving a bit more freedom to these players in particular to kind of find pop-off moments, really important. Fun's just pushed Yosemite, and it's just one rifle for YZ that he has. All these players pushing through showers now. Was just a BLG timeout, so I'm curious of what they're going to be able to do. I don't know if that time of peeking was good from BLG. The classic goes out first before the rifle. Just makes it a little bit weird. Hey, Van Silly. Simple win and you go playoffs? Yeah, because it was so simple for Americas from the sounds of it. I just keep hearing about this wives' tale best of 3 series of Sentinels and G2. Yeah, I mean, same reaction as the casters. Huh? Flexing, don't just do the same shit again and get away with it. Honestly, teams need to start playing fucking Sage on this map again. Just getting it away. Was RRQ ended up disappointment? No, they were literally in the group of death.
飞剑啊，这些技能其实让 BLG 现在打快攻行不通，打慢速又被民居抓，找人又很难。我觉得这个一系列的问题，首先是手枪分奠定了这把民居这个 T1的首防优势。那再一个问题就是他们的阵容其实感觉在当前这个节奏里不是最优解。
I mean, even if you had a Sage, it's the same problem. Like, if you are playing up against a team that tries to go for the Sage plant, just this. You win the game off controlling this, and to a lesser extent controlling this.
守 A 点的 T1 选手很细节，起的是幻影，这样的话穿烟没有弹道啊，你第一时间也不太好找他。
小开现在打得特别舒服，他又
Like, the wings of the map are the most important. Like, out of all of the maps in Valorant, I think this is the worst for it, because there's no mid. The extremities have so much more focus on them. And so it is kind of sad to see just sometimes, like, rounds like this where there's no default here. Wisey, slap down. Yank, slap down. There, though, actual response. 3 versus 2. And they're going to Viper's Pit on the site as well.
爆能器安装了一个常规点位，但现在
Oh no, Bear. That's just a random spray. Okay, alright, it's free for BLG.
自己对于对手位置的精准预判，但最终的结果依然是 BLG 拿到了刚才一个非常宝贵的分数。
对，其实刚刚小开空的那一枪
The Joe Rogan emote is too good too.
但是白之前他看到了雷兹跳的这个轨迹啊，
就还是那句话吧，就是你运气好，但是终究是要还的。这一分队友的补位来得很快，并且展开回复之后，福乐星应该是有3比啊，有3比有带一把短炮在身上。
哦，这一分黑贝发的狙哦。
What makes it worse is that if I put a white shirt on with a tie, I'll end up looking like that.
给他发挥到最大。6比3，
双决斗战浴室。那如果 BLG 打 A，
And I want to be clear.
因为他控不了浴室。
I want to be clear. That's not a good thing.
应该是最后一下被打掉了。
狙已经推出去了，那不在浴室，对方的零会在哪儿呢？现在小 K 是个纠结暗面。
我觉得小 K 可以用排除法排出来，B 场压了。
Have you been standing all these 8 hours? No, I had to sit down in the last map.
那这样的话，浴室
So I've been standing for like 6 hours total.
对，不是跟着团，那就是在 B 小。
How much did your Chinese improve? I don't understand any Mandarin. Me listening to it more has not helped. I like listening to it. Bro was lightheaded after the sun. It was before the sunset game. What are we? 2 versus 5. There's 45 seconds. K Knight's going for a lurk.
所剩不多嘛，剩一个小编和小 K。
而且民居的位置还没漏，现在
Trace is giving them nothing.
还不太敢去其他地方看啊。B 场和浴室都有可能压出来一把狙。
其实我感觉得保枪。
The other 3 teams are better macro than these 2. I don't know. I think DRG's attack side on bind was exactly like this.
还是有一些，但如果保下来的话，说不定能给队友发一把。
要不要考虑去喊个暂停啊？现在
Annoyingly enough, I think that like JDG and Tech were good on binds.
T1在技能管控上做得非常非常的好，而且就是蛇打7寸，他们这把民居就是摆在你面前，你解决不了
Tech especially.
利用。小开每一回合都在换位，而且他
Yeah, DRG is just Vukashu just farming kills. I like the attack side of everybody. I think has been pretty missing, which is annoying that the only team that sort of looked good was the team without an IGL attacking. But it did take them 2 goes to get it right. 6 hours is pretty good. Yeah, you're not supposed to stand for too long, but it's quite literally like just I can't focus if I'm just sat watching Valorant sometimes. I need to like stand to like actively engage.
但你要不可忽略的一点就是现在首先刚过10个回合7比3，在防守方就
Hey, Sugar Dirt Face.
而且小开和峰峰他们是一个双决斗。
Operator again for Kai. I mean, this is looking like a very. If BLG can make it a 7-5 half, it would be golden. But I don't know. It's back. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it ever since the dawnings of Los Angeles. Why is he back on the judge? And he's gonna go in on the B site.
这个位置 BLG 完全被卡在了 B2 楼，御圣之气把血量抬一抬，
而且主烟贝尔手上是已经没有烟可用了。如果现在要强硬的去进点
，Yeah, Finesse is turned on his PC, Sawdust turned it off.
独木，但独木上就架着一个民居。
Kai is 11-4. He's just been absolutely cooking with the operator. Why is he the toppled NRG? Remember the name this time. Bian's just gonna shoulder pizza up and die. And Kai's going for more. Take a pot shots, why not? His best Kong Kong impression. He has no satchels either. It's so sad. My legs don't work like they used to. They've gone for the TP, they're going towards B. Observers B. K-Knight is in. The judge is down. Everybody else is down. BLG, they bought up. It means that like for round 12, they're going to have sod all to work with. There might be another 9-3 half in favor of Trace. I mean, I don't feel sorry for BLG because they picked Ascent in their last series, stomped on it, and then going into this one, they ban it. Oh my god, it's just a stack of wild gazelles just out. But those gazelles all have guns and they just mow down everybody on Trace. Is Vukashin a Russian transport? Yes, he's a stagecoach. And there's just the operator left. No point saving it. But yeah, he's an import. I think 8-4 is a more unlucky cursed half because 4 is like an unlucky number in China, isn't it? I think they would have preferred the 9-3 to some extent, depending on how superstitious you are. Can they come back? Absolutely, but I think a pistol is needed. And now Trace go on to their attack with double duelist. So, see how it goes. I think one of the things that Trace had a bit of a problem with FPX was just the amount of like flanks. Because there's no sentinel, it's just double duelist. FPX was just trying to bully them in that fashion. If this round turns out to be important later, yeah. 8 is a lucky number. So 8 is a lucky number and 4 isn't. 8 is fortune, 4 is death. Oh man. I mean, you're happy then if you Trace.
BLG 防守打得特别好，这个是我们通过赛前数据以及就是他们赢下首相分之后，经济雪球滚起的效率和速度，就大家都能够看得到的，并且王哥有一手这个第二专。
Wait, so Trace won. They won the first map. Billy won the second. No, Billy won the first map. Trace won the second. And we're here. Has BLG's calling gotten worse since they changed IGL? No, I think it's improved. I think this is the best Billy I've seen in a while. Like, it's promising. I think it is just like playing up against a really solid Trace. Like, these teams sort of fighting for top 4, top 5. Not surprising in the slightest. Considering how Billy have looked in the past and also how they looked in their first series against Wolves. Like, this might not be a good map for them, but it's been a good series and a good day for them. Doesn't take away from that. Yeah, my stream chat is like... I'm basically got a telestrator here, so that's why I'm staring into your soul every time I look at chat. Trace got the pistol last time. He's gonna get this one. BLG have used the timeout. The Destroyer still has 2. How could BLG win? But Bianc to feel a little bit better. And I think for K-Knight to get a lot of value with these trips. And also... And making sure that this player or this player doesn't pop off. You got the Elgato Strayer too? Yeah, I mean, I love little techie things like that, but it is just super handy. Somebody tell Wise he's playing NRG, yeah. Oh, look at this trip. It's literally a fucking telephone wire. What is it doing up there?
但Yosemite 这下很危险，他选择要先退。我觉得可以去围绕这个。
Oh, and it almost gets flung. He's like, what the fuck is this?
这峰峰愣了一下啊，这半线是什么鬼？
哎，把小开给抓掉。
I think it like broke Feng's brain there for a second. He was proper like.
Yosemite 已经很顶了，但是还是被对方抓到了 B 点是空虚的情况，回防全都卡在了正面的路口。
Just straight. Oh, the out CT. BLG just out.
你安了包走不掉啊，眼里已经是在有人在混了，不过人数差距让。
There's no like molly. There's nothing to stop them CT. It's a defense system actually that just allows them to waterfall in. I mean, that's a really good retake from Billy.
发现了，最后的对枪便可是收下砍获3杀，拿下首枪局。
这一分2个悬念还挺有意思的，一个悬念是 A 区。4人的小毒点以及 B 区0的半线，虽然没有能够创造一个太有效的击杀。
I mean, a trip got somebody, but I don't think it was the elastic band one.
是把对方绝大部分人都勾到了包点后侧打一个近距离交火，配合那个闪光效果还蛮不错的。
最关键的是第一个经典的开。
Nice setup though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like that's the thing about Billy. Like their bind stuff with Cypher was great. Like they kind of took what Fnatic was doing and improved on it, and that's how they beat like teams like NRG on this map. But the problem I think for BLG on this map over time is that they got found out. Like the fact that K-Knight's come up with a lot of, I thought he got 2 there, and it just looked like a weird flick. Nice from K-Knight. Essentially, now I want to see like BLG have more trips like that. They're a little bit more kooky. Because it's hard to anti-strat. You haven't seen them play it.
蟒侠这把枪应该不会换害灵吧？这样的话是会减钱
亏嘛。而且蟒侠，我刚刚没有看得太清楚，就是 T 这一分究竟。
Yeah, look like movement error straight to the head. That's what I thought for a second, and then I thought it was just K-Knight getting the kill with the Spectre. Why did Shren this as the replay?
头命中带走的可能的。
应该还是蟒侠没有换
蟒侠2把害灵1把燎犬。
Tech pause. The timer has stopped.
神奇奇袭很快的就已经充能完毕了。
Oh, is it a timeout from the coaches?
拿一些信息差。
这个好像是 BLG 的赞。
This looks like a tech pause because nobody's. I don't know though.
应该不应该？就是。
Yeah, tech pause for Billy. Might be a Bianc timeout actually. To be fair. Everybody looks happy. Well, K-Knight doesn't.
不是战术暂停的一个好时机啊。对。那我们去聊聊下半场，现在最近发生的这几分，我觉得在手枪局里有一个非常精彩的这个心理上的博弈。
小 K，
那就是2支队伍的蝰蛇，其实在 B 点打了个照面。如果当时Yosemite直接退的话，那就证明，就为什么Yosemite要这么冒险的去跟对方正面磕几下
Has there been any tech pauses in China so far? Yeah, like a couple, but none that have been that long.
明显的信号，那就是我 B 区没人。
Like 3 total, each been about 5 to 10 minutes.
开了几枪再回去，在这个心理的博弈，其实过程是非常精彩。那其实有点就是骗对手，我这边人很多，你不要跟我对枪。
Yeah, BLG player issue.
但其实最终还是被 TE 给识破了，并且他们在转点的过程当中。就是双方在心理博弈。
I'm pretty sure that like Bianc probably just saw that trip and was like, ugh.
其实还是有些 fake 的战术，包括刚刚奶爸提到那一点，就是他甚至在这个首枪分就有在 B 大放那个应该是个斯凯吧，那个
对斯凯对放毗邻之虎和就是防守方的蝰蛇。
Where's Jackson on there?
我觉得就是还蛮有意思的。再一点就是小 K。
Her assistant coach getting no love.
应该是有显著的发挥的，就是首先能够
Any breakout player to look out for in China? Yeah, how about this guy?
可能对于 TE 来说也会有一些近点的烟雾弹。
对，并且刚才有一个非常有意思的这个战术啊，当时 BLG 就铁了心4个人堵，就即便你进攻方 B
don't know. I think every team kind of has one.
打引龙之神，不管你对，除非你低包。否则，在 A 点的4名防守队员是 BLG 是完全没有动过的，
这也能够看出来，就是他们对于打回防技能反馈击杀的一个自信嘛。
我觉得更多是赛前针对，
就是也是的。
安排成
这样。Just bumping now, so I don't know if they're getting back into it now. Yeah.
否则的话，一般来说可能。
People are moving and people are talking, so I think we're good. Stu out, Stu is out.
对于他们来说执行的很坚决。那我们的这个技术暂停也已经是结束，重新回到比赛当中。
Meetings are kicking your ass today. Yeah, I mean this stream's been another long one, but today is the last of the three best of 3 days for now. The 1K viewers, are you famous? No, I'm just stupid enough to watch this region. Oh, we've got a great game. It's like who's going to make play-ins, and it actually matters. Full best of 3, 8-6. Bianc doesn't get flashed there.
一个非常大的伏笔，哎。
Oh, unlucky.
伏笔回收没事了啊。
4 versus 3. Around with BLG are on a bonus too, so they get the first kill.
这波互换必须掉人还蛮多的，直接是把小 K 给喊。
It doesn't even matter, yeah.
现在 TE 手里还握着一颗烟可以去交，黑贝手里有一颗，但 BLG 已经没有烟。
They're just waiting to see if anybody's going to push them, and they're right. Yeah, going to get pushed. They're going to try and go for the. Are they going for the orb? Are they going for the gun upgrade? No, no, affect the cops. He's put the stimmy down. And instead of going back, they're going to go push. Oh, and they're going to hear the steps run away. They might be able to get the players on this corner. Oh, he whiffs! I whiffs! But they know. I don't even think Flexen was aware that people were shooting at him. Like, zoom, zoom, huh? Operator misses. Nade is going to come in, but Hebe's got the plant at least. Is Nade actually going to do that much damage? It does nothing. Oh, K-Knight going to peek through the poison cloud, and he's still able to get one. Oh no, the Billy Molly's right in the corner. Kai's right in the corner. Molly doesn't get him. Oh, the post plant lineup from typical boring ass Brimmy players. I mean, that's still a good bonus for Billy Billy. Comes out to a 1 versus 1. Fantastic work.
手枪来进行作战，也有备一把狂怒在，近距离是有机会的。结果上来说下你4把枪。
Oh, it's so sad that both of them spray and they get 2. Literally based off nothing.
不管是 YOU 啊，还是刚刚这贝尔的燃烧榴弹，
BLG couldn't be any more unlucky in this round if they tried. BLG offering a timeout.
这张暂停喊的还蛮早的，因为这其实是 XTZ 教练和队伍沟通的最后机会啊。
对，因为 TE 其实手里的暂停还没动。
I've never seen a coach look more done.
如果暂停喊的这么早 ，TE 以 Destroyer 教练的一个性格，就是他不陷入那种。
Even Destroy, like this guy's usually just yapping. Like honestly, that would make a good like emote of him just when he's like going.
这个长枪分现在。
He looks like he's gonna fall asleep, honestly. Been a late day for them. Who's the underdog in this match? I think it's pretty 50-50. Like historically, they're about the same. A Billy Billy, like expectations for them to play well this event, this tournament, this series. No expectations even at the start of today of them doing well. And here they are. Shut me up. Destroyer, yeah, it'd be fantastic, yeah.
即便王浩哲起局在 A 小这个位置，他好像也没有特别好的发挥机会。哎，还是蟒侠。
Trace can't play FPX, yeah. If Billy Billy win, they can't play Edward Gaming. So genuinely, if Billy Billy manage to come back in this series, their chance of going to Madrid, I think, is fairly high.
不够吧？4850，
罗价可以。
对，4850轻价不够的。
但是蟒侠不好说。
蟒侠。 对方4个轻甲，我觉得。
Skyduck for any information sees, maybe even sees 2. If somebody wants to fight this a bit more, 3 players over on this side. Outlaw for why is he still? Honestly, this has become his new judge.
因为刚才换枪换的比较多嘛，就是换完枪之后虽然能起长枪，但肯定是轻甲，但现在 TE 要尽可能的避开对手蟒侠的架设点位，而现在的情况 A 小道的赵云也已经是丢出去了，小黑屋门口。
Where are you from? My wife found your accent peculiar. Thank you. I'm from the north of England. I sound like a Game of Thrones character. Oh, there's another cheeky trip. Fung Fung again is like... Man, what is Kana actually smoking with these? Wasn't that the one that was on like Twitter the other day? He's getting him off fucking lineup channels. Yosemite's still alive. He's forced to keep just backing out. K-Knight goes down. Kai just trying to take a fight onto metal on top of the box. I don't know how Hebei doesn't get that, but here we are. Wisey gets another one with the Outlaw. 2 versus 4. The spike still hasn't been planted. It's right out in the open. And then Kai... She's curious to know where it's from. Yeah, north of England.
也是由于上一分惨胜带来的嘛，这一分再丢可能会给到 BLG
Genji used that trip. It's a very common one now. Like, it's just how big it is.
非常关键的一个战术。
Yeah, because Genji used it, and then I saw it on Twitter, and then that went sort of semi-viral. Is that like London? No. It's like, if London is in the south of the UK, I'm from the north of the UK, but not quite Scottish. My wife finds your accent very poggers. I know, Miska. Time out for the Destroyer. There's his more animated state.
看情况不对，直接立刻就叫。OK， 不让你的雪球滚起来，或者不让你缓过来这口气，对，就要。
Just got nerfed, right? Since Champions, yes. Since YZ was like demolishing teams with it, yes. But do you think a Dapper and Mitch maybe replacing Vanity and Whippy on Cloud9? I don't know. I haven't watched any of like Cloud9. I haven't watched any of the America stuff. I think both of them are good. But it would be typical Vanity luck to just get dropped after the first event from Cloud9 nonetheless.
浴室或者是3箱这个位置完全空下来，否则的话，不管是穿烟也好，还是一些技能轻点你、轻脚也好，让安装爆能器的那个人很容易进行被对方穿掉或者阵亡。
Homie never reads my messages just because he knows they're too unhinged. Very true,
PKS。我想想，刚刚那一分王哥的蟒侠是响没响枪啊？
响了，响了，在重生点。A 点的重生点还狙掉一个，他
响了枪的话，那这一分。
You cast CS2 as well? No.
别起甲喽，你要么就起点技能什么的。但其实站在 T
I'm from the other child game before Valorant.
其实影响并不是很大。
There's still that operator. Kai's doing well, 15 and 8.
别起甲起枪了。
There's the one shot anymore. Going to back up more. Interesting trips, mostly in the choke though. So like one good nade from Fung, who is 1 HP, holy moly. And it'd be done. Overwatch, that's the one. Why do I feel like Fung, who had the spike by the way for a second, and is now just on the classic, he's still gonna get one. I don't know how, but he's still gonna get one. He's just bunny hopping on the side. Never mind, Yosemite just sprays in that general direction and gets him. Literally, the guy is so low, you call him a name and he goes out. 2 versus 4 on the plant. Kai has a blade. Oh, sorry, Hebe planted. He planted it. And there's an orbital strike handy. Oh, Kai has made this way too close. 8 for BLG. Ooh.
让王浩哲去拆，那这样的话，他的终极技能又差1个点，对，并且现在 BLG 在下半场连续的追分，防守0的这个强度渐渐展现了出来，他会逼迫对手。
Did they have to heal?
因为对面有蟒侠，他要保证更。
I guess because they're on eco, they'll like just save it. Yeah, he could have healed.
有把枪说不定也不会这么打，这样打会非常的冒险。他是封了个核点烟之后，直接其实有一点这种堵着进的感觉。如果对方人很多的话，确实很容易被对方穿掉。
Yeah, I think they don't heal because they want to save money. And I mean, look at how the tight is. Using it to heal Fung Fung on an eco, like genuinely the money is that tight, the Trace were like, we need to save on it. Literal cost of inflation in Valorant. Can't use the heal, we've got to use it sparingly.
因为这样的话根本打不到人。太常规了现在。B 场有信息的反馈，而且王浩哲其实是换成了鬼魅，换成了一个幻影的。
At least there's a full buy on either side. Blade Storm, Orbital Strike, Seekers, 3 away from Viper's Pit, 2 away from Showstopper. Lots of stuff coming online for Trace, but they've had the lead for kinda some time, and maybe BLG somehow managed to pull it back. After being how far down again? I don't even want to imagine. Biggest score that they had difference, I suppose, was like 8-3. It's now 9-8. Is there a reason why you mainly cover Chinese Valorant? I just watched a lot of it last year. I also have I did a smidgen of China contenders in Overwatch. And I didn't get hired for EMEA, so I'm a nomad looking for a different region that I found these brilliant people. Never tripped to stop people from peeking, but it's broken anyhow. Oh, there he goes. Wisey just doing Wisey things. K-Knight trying to see if he can get the timing from peeking on stacks, but not quite. This I do feel is like, you know, with Trace, they were taking control of this, fighting for this, making it awkward. I feel like there's a gift there for BLG, and they're not necessarily able to use it. And this is way too easy for Trace this round. Like, it should never be that easy to just plant the spike and not have pressure coming in from here, especially when the camera's set up in this position in the first place. You can't really save, but you should. He's not going to get left alone. Makes a one-way for the U-Haul retake. Is it the one that's right on top of the stack? Because, yeah, kind of common nowadays. If you asked to join the panel for an English cast of China, people ask this question a lot, but like I do broadcast stuff. Like I am a caster. I did EMEA. So, like, yeah, of course, if there was an English broadcast for China, I'd absolutely love to do it. But there isn't, so I'm doing this instead. Ugh. Maybe an Alan could costume together. I feel like I'd just make him leave and block me. I like, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna, like, tone down the silliness from me, because the thought of Alan watching it, I'd feel like I'd be disappointing my dad. Will you be doing more Polaris? Yeah. Luckily, it doesn't really clash. I'm not doing Polaris until like the end of March, so it's still a while. Alan is Alan Guy. He's like the older gentleman caster that does China, but he's like been pretty deep in the Chinese spot scene, like Overwatch. That's where I knew him from, and like he's obviously a big deal in doing the big China games. Goodbye, Fung Fung. Wisey, nice position, nice kills. But somehow, again, it's 2 versus 1. Kai, the Neural Theft. Just go for the TP. There's a camera over here. They know exactly where he's going to be at this rate. Is Smokes. Is his Blade Storm. He's been hit by the camera. One's chasing him, but these players have like isolated each other. He's faking the plant. The Snakebite's stopping him from pushing back. He's got 25 seconds. You just go back through, but if you go back through, you've got these trips to worry about. Oh no! Okay, he's 25 HP. Now he's gonna go through because there's no trips to worry about. Is this just Yosemite Sam chasing after Bugs Bunny? Is this fucking Looney Tunes that we're watching now? Oh, they've even gone for the head-to-head to just even break our brains a little bit more. Where are they going? Backside. They are literally just walking rings around each other. If you're going to watch somebody, you got to watch Kai, I think. They're missing each other. They're about to go to the head-to-head. Now this is when they switch it. And Yosemite's not even looking. And he whiffs. Kai whiffs. Oh no, there wasn't even enough time. Oh, maybe it shouldn't have got that close in the first place, but still. I can't. Why are you getting those 2 kills? What is this as well? K-Knight. Are you okay, Knight? Come on. 23 and 11. Fung Fung is having an awful time, but again, like he 40 bombed earlier, he's allowed to do whatever he wants. Alright, Kai now has the Blade Storm, and otherwise it's like a full eco. They're playing off the camera. They didn't hit the tag. Nade is going to come in, force him away, forced out the dash early. Even the Snakebite that comes in. That's nice from Yosemite. Just comes for the TP. Oh, and Fung Fung gets caught with one of the trips. I don't like these fights again from BLG. Come on, you can be cleaner. I know it's late. I know you guys have been playing all day. But come on, just keep it clean. Oh my god, this is so silly from YZ if he fucks this up. Getting one and getting out is good. And then Knight's like, I'm gonna go in instead. YZ's like, get out, it's too dangerous. And Knight's like, I'm going in.
他的容错空间已经是完全没有了，并且他们的进攻方向
I tend to peek Chad. It's...
A 小附近，因为 B 点 B 小已经是在前。
Even a jump peek, I think, might have seen flexing. Tip, tip, tap. See if they can get anything from behind the wall. Sky flash. Oh, even these fights for BLG are just a little bit like... Or the nades. The nades. Not enough.
又是一波3杀被
后
者收入囊中，而现在他的3杀也是帮 BLG 将比分追平10比10，两支队伍又来到了同一水平线。
下一分要面对2大难题，第一个难题是小 K 的零究竟会在哪？你的半线需要时刻提防，对于双突的压制力还是场面上能够存在的。
Yeah, why has he been able to do all of this and not get baited into using his ultimate? It's good. Destroyer ultimate. I think Flexin's just having like a... He's like, I know we've had some tough times together, but please, please let me do some cool shit now. Please. Even just talking into the sensor as well, as if it's going to hear him.
但是现在 BLG 其实他的防守策略是非常奏效和成功的，因为有零的存在，第一波快速的提点会非常的冒险。
Reading off his mouse specs.
斯凯的一些技能会变弱，这就会导致他的一些每一个技能交的。
Imagine if he had strats on his mouse. Go B, okay.
你可能只能趟一根。 那这样的话，技能换技能，收益比来说，进攻方的斯凯一定是非常非常亏的。所以技能怎么教，怎么去克制或者去找到对方零在防守上的漏洞，成为了现在 T1这个暂停必须要解决的事情。
我觉得我们得关注一个选手福乐星。
It's a bit uneasy, I suppose, to have Trace timeout. No more timeouts left unless we go to OT. But like, a destroyer timeout where we don't get to see him at all. Has he like just destroyed his camera?
因为我们上帝视角嘛。 但是从选手的角度来说，太冒险了。有三问题在 B 场展开回复，就是要逼走你。
Does that map even matter? I mean, like at this, it's whoever wins bind goes to playoffs.
感觉福乐星要开始做事了，这分丢了一个上云过去，
基本每回合都丢。关键是他丢完之后。
And a full buy, it's such an important one. The fact that this has gone as late as it has. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I've been doing this since 7.
一定会被架，他一定是在队友做了一些动作之后，吸引对方防守注意力的时候。但是这一分是4B 防守 ，BLG 撞到铁板上了。
Right.
这一下
Trace, orbital strike, Viper's Pit. Can he get in onto the site? Why is he? It's brave, but it's because he could just show stop around the corner if he needs to. I just want him to like not just throw the ultimate out now. Like, hold on to that ultimate for 10 more seconds, and I think we're good. 45. That's 5 seconds. 5 more. Come on. Does it even need to? Everybody just gets mowed down from Trace. And everybody else has walked up and the spike is left here. What is the plan from Trace?
我个人猜测就是因为斯凯在 B， 所以 A 点只是一个佯攻，做门去 B， 让斯凯拿到更多 B 点的信息。这样的话，瞬间打一个战术的转移。但是 A 小到就是打着打着就被对手
It should have been Wolves. Oh, it might have been. Trace have a timeout left? I'm pretty sure they just used it. No more timeouts for either team. Again, the fucking little golf claps.
当时 A 小的 T1 选手第一下没反应过来。
对，就看就是这波嘛，这波感觉稍微协同上出了点问题。有人说要转，结果有人说要 AT 要往黑屋去踩。
都暴露在了防守方的枪线之下，11比10 ，BLG 再次反超比分。
对，这个就是一个执行力的问题。
而且 T1 他处在了一个经济非常大的劣势当中了。
Again, are they even going to have a chance to use these these ultimates?
这也是一个很大的考验。
黑背手里的天极光说
BLG is on 11.
需要考虑去
Looking to make it 12.
教一下。
2把长枪，1把封4。
Can Kai do some crazy shit like he's been doing?
我觉得不太能，因为
Are they going to break the trip and then just go? Here they go, running in. YZ's on top of the box. He's a showstopper. Nade going in onto backside. The showstopper's going to be used, and it's only going to get one, but it is a Hebe who has used all of his smokes, but he had an orbital strike. Viper Spit is going to go in for this just closed-in plant. The orbital strike is going to be used to just cut right into the middle of it. Looks fantastic here, but Kai, observers, get on this guy. Please. He's down, never mind. The Boombot's got him. All things, the Boombot's got him. 3 versus 3. Oh, please don't peek out the back of this Fung Fung. You don't need to. There's still 2 snake bites for flexing. Fung Fung's down anyway. He was playing it from bench. Bianca's just going for it. The Poison Cloud is just going to make him decay all the faster. And it has to be respected. 1 HP, 1 HP. There goes 1. 2 versus 2. And they have to just rush him down. They're just going. Flexing's got one with a stinger. And okay, we need to see Kai's POV. Kai might have just owned it. There he goes. Oh, and he just gets wise. He's peeking around the corner. And then he gets hit by the Sky Dog, which doesn't kill him, but it brings him another 1 HP, and then the Boombot gets him. How would they won that round? They've used the Viper's Pit, they still have the Orbital Strike. There's still a buy here, but the money is now tight for BLG. They've got the YZ Operator, and he's going showers on A. All Hookah giving up, all Short giving up. It's just fighting these long extremities. Both Sky Dogs have been used either side. The Fung has found his way in. The Orbital Strike doesn't really get that much, but it's fine. Everybody else has come in from Trace. They've just cut inside on these players. Nice job. Call is to save. 1 chance for BLG. And they saved the Operator, so I guess that's important. Alright, let me just message Beth and say, hey.
是12比11的话，关键下一个回合我们来看一下经济存储量哦。小 K
go win or go home. It's going to be another OT. Can you imagine after this? 13-11 score, 13-15, looking like at least another 13-11. Beth Wilkinson. No, I'm not messaging. I'm not messaging Sideshow's wife. My partner also so happens to be called Beth. I just want to very quickly clarify before that gets out of hand. You inside your shit. Stop it! We're on OT. We're on the final map. You're gonna make me blush. It sounds like people are waking up a little bit. BLG. 1 round. Both Sky Dogs used relatively early. The whole pack of Trace coming from Hookah. Ultimates. YZ still has the Operator. There's a Neural Theft. Maybe a Seekers for Bianc. 1 Sky Flash is used. Both Sky Flashes are gone. They have no more information. And here comes the Execute. Bianc holding on. Needs to break the Seekers. The trip is actually major. Bear's got him. Oh, and the trips are so good. So much information. And it's a 3 versus 4. YZ still on A. He's just chilling with the op. And this trip is still up. It's not even like a 200 IQ trip. It's just, it's like a beta trip that's been used. The Fran was playing the trip when this was still in use. Like, that's how long ago it was. Neural Theft is going to be used. 4 versus 3. The plant has gone down though. Nade is awkward. Flexing's gone and peeked it. Flexing is so low HP though. YZ Satchel seeing if he can even maybe just get the kill, just a little bit of damage. He's got into the backside. We're going to OT! Oh, it's going the whole fucking distance because of course it is.
非常非常的接近啊！一根震慑半线引发的惨案，在 B 区迎难直上
Way too
倒
close.
上的情况下 ，TE 为自己的冒进付出了代价。
哇，这一分耐心
This trip, though, it's the most straightforward trip in the world, and it gets everything done.
100%确定能逼位置。来到了赛点对手的赛点之后啊 ，BLG 也是。 主动求稳，我觉得非常的合理。
So both teams get one extra timeout, and yeah, I mean, I'm sort of feeling the same way at this point. I think it is a tech pause this time. Honestly, if it's like Bianca still feeling sick, it's like just smash your mouse straight away. I don't think my mouse works. Everybody's going to sleep.
但问题来了，他们其实打进攻那个问题依旧是没有能够解决，就对方如果起把
All of these guys are like, maybe I should be a doctor. Maybe I don't really want to do this anymore.
暂停没错，但是双方都是一个5000的经济。站在小开的视角来说，他是，我觉得他80%、90%的概率
It's midnight in China.
这可能对于BLG来说
Let them sleep. Yeah, just come back to it in the morning.
大的武器吧。
我觉得是有一些风险在的，但其实 BLG 在上半场拿分比较少的主要原因还是因为爆能器安装风险太高了。其实有几次选手是用自己的命想强行去把这个爆能器安下来，即便自己死也认了。
Feng is like,
最后安装爆能器的。
Did I 40 bomb on Breeze earlier? I can't remember. It was so long ago.
BLG 想在加时回合拿下比赛，必须要解决进攻端的问题，而同样的 ，TE 也需要解决他们进攻端的问题。在比赛常规回合的末尾阶段 ，TE 好像是找到了比赛的解决之道。
Don't blame them for needing a break.
但是提速往往伴随着不可。
How long have we been live today?
刚才对那一颗震慑半线，那一根
9 hours and 20 minutes. And this map has been going for almost an hour.
小开和当时黑贝2名选手全部被这个半线直接穿掉了。
对，甚至后续去捡包也
This is a.
给到了对方回防的。
I mean, it's a tech
但我觉
pause.
得当前按照上半场的选。
But the players are talking to each other, so I genuinely think it is some sort of like Bianca, because Bianca's ill. I think there's just like a little bit more leeway of like giving the players like maybe just 5 minutes to just have a moment.
要么是一些单摸和单挂，依靠零的战术监控来找。
Tiring day for them. Yeah, I mean,
另一点的话
the destroyer is asleep. He is in his eternal slumber.
刚才他单挂 A 小被抓了，有一波这种情况，对，所以
Sliggy did a 20-hour. Yes, I know. Sliggy is just.
对，这个是要的。
就少于3个人去控 B 场。
I stream for 10 hours. Sliggy has to stream for 20.
就是对手在 A 小做前。
Obviously, it's like they didn't hear me in America.
强侧在哪，弱侧在哪？
又来到同一起跑线，以及一张地图常规时间完全拉满的情况，那可能会出现像我们刚刚第2张地图，就是标记失利之后。
Yeah, Bianca's ill, so I think that this is just some like extenuating circumstance timeout where the pro players are allowed to just, you know, have a drink, have a sit down.
加时赛有点像我这一回合管好我就行了，我不需要考虑我之后的经济存储，不需要考虑终极技能，不需要考虑
Tech pause nap time.
不需要考虑蝴蝶效应。对，而对于常规
To be fair, like I know the players are ill and they're going to be tired after this.
它只是一个时效性的。
Flexin might actually fall asleep.
每一分都是一个新的开始，每一分双方都是同一起跑线，所以不存在经济雪球或者。
He's going to close his eyes and dream of Madrid.
用自己的天马行空的想法去打一些非常规的战术，你可以很不讲道理的 A 小。
Yeah, players thinking. I wonder what like Overwatch is like.
我们总是在聊一句话，就拿 DRX 来举例嘛，就是可能KR 赛区的队伍，他们可能会缺乏一些化风险为收益的能力，导致他们的水平总是在一个中上。
Played 5 maps in a row with Billy, and this is Trace's 6th of the day, and it is the 3rd to make overtime. Wait, how? So what were the maps for Trace today? Like, what is their actual schedule like? We're on 16-18, 13-6, 13-8, and then 13-11, 15-13, 12-12. Quick maths on how many that is. 16 plus 18, 24, 34, 40, 53, 61.
或者说他直接在
74 rounds.
进入12比12的情况下率先喊一个暂停，我觉得
这个概率比较低，这上来还没打就直接把暂停。
We've played over 100 rounds today easily.
换边了嘛
？13比12就是不管是领先的一方还是落后的一方，13比12的叫的几率是最大的。
确实是的。
Is there more OTs in China League than others? I don't know. I wouldn't have said so. 100 rounds of Valorant, and some of them like feel like they're 10 rounds in one.
今天参赛的2支队伍的选手来说，接下来每一分都价值千金，每一分都。
Who you got NRG versus Sentinels? I would normally say NRG, but I feel like I just have to say Sentinels just for the clout. Yeah, both coaches have a timeout. And of course, it's like fully into OT.
为数不多，或者说有机会前往马德里世界赛的机会。
这是他们必须要跨
But the China playoffs tomorrow. China playoffs tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, so a couple of days off, 48 hours. I think I've just seen such small screens. They have 2 monitors. One of them is like with all of the POVs, and then the other monitor is one where they can select the one to watch specifically.
而且这一分小开作为防守端是没有起居的。
So no dual monitor thing. Trace on defense. 3 over on B. Skyflash early on. I think he came through the teleporter. Camera put down and broken.
他们还是要花点时间把小开的位置给探出来。
但小开这一分还是求稳了，狂屠。
因为如果一旦对方打一波快的 rush， 你去打回防很容易葬送赛点。
小开在这个 A 点的车上，车上其实是一个非常不错的加强点位，他的站位非常靠。
Yeah, actually, that's a great question. What's the chat? Who do they want to win? Whoever wins this map, this OT, they're making playoffs. We still need to wait to see who's playing who. You can't answer Wolves. Wolves aren't here. This isn't like WrestleMania. It's not going to be like fucking TMV coming out with a jersey, knocking them both out.
雷兹已经是跳到了点里，踢得开，在等，独步消散，贝尔倒地。
但是贝尔的烟落了，这一分感觉 A 区得硬着头皮去上。
但是还是那个问题，福乐行端着幻影就在 A 点虎视眈眈。
Just some absolute hooligan comes out just being like, "You're not singing anymore." Yosemite pushing through on laps. That's nice. 4 versus 4. No bear, no molly for post plant. Just a full retake of Trace, all coming in. No funny business. 4 players short, 4 players backside. About to slam into each other like cavemen because their neurons are just all fried. This is the Valorant that we love to see. And Trace have managed to find the majority kills. Yosemite is a little bit wishy-washy, and Hebe was 3 HP. Time is okay. Here's how Wolves can still win. I genuinely sounds like it could be a Reddit thread, and I don't want to read it. 1 chance.
这一分一拿，标记的压力就直线上升了。他们转到防守端之后，要怎么样起枪？怎么样去布置小 K？ 现在
Which team here is better in your opinion?
少尉或者说强度最高的少尉的一个。
None of them. Send them both home. Bring back Wolves. Send these guys home. Are they firefighters that have just gone past? Did you just see that? Can anybody just see the people in like the full gear and the helmets just walk past? What's going on in that stadium? Oh, I don't want to rewind it just because like... Alright, we're rewinding very quickly. Very, very quickly. Look at them! What is happening here? That's a bit of a foreboding sign, I think.
他就是抓了你一个安包，然后和落位的时间time。就如果你要强硬的去做绕后的话，正面一旦没有顶住，胜利最后一个人也是没有办法获胜的。
对。
Routine inspection.
逐渐的加码，每一名选手在此刻都必须把自己所有的潜力释放出来。暂停结束，回到比赛。
You could twist to fully catch up. I mean, I just went back to live, so we're good. They came for Wolves, and they left it in tatters. 1 chance for Billy Gaming. It would be a very Billy silly thing for them to like get everybody's hopes up after having a crazy day and then tripping at the final hurdle.
T1好像这一波要快速提 A 小了， 速度很快，其他点位根本甚至都没有放任何的人。
A 区一根半线 ，B 区一根半线，这个就是 XPZ 教练对于小 K 的。
All the players coming from short because, like I said, their brains are on standby battery power mode. They've turned off some of the senses just to keep them awake and alert. Oh, K9's just down this corner and he's just got to clear the move. Fun comes in with a shorty behind him. I thought K9 might have brought us back. 3 versus 3. Everybody's coming from the same position. Sky Dog, he's got a shorty. Don't go in there. Don't let him do it again. Snake Bite forces him off the angle. He's going to satchel away. Kai's sort of staying, though. He's used his dash, but it's run out of time. Sky Flash right on this corner. They're going to double peek him. They make it one. Hebe, as he mollied from distance, he's actually going showers. It's like a new area of the map that's been unlocked. It's DLC for Trace, and it might be everything. Look at how much they pushed up, and BLG still winning. Oh, it's 13th time. Oh, no! That can't be how it ends. That can't be how this ends. Why would Billy do this to us? Finesse is at home. He's just going, yes, get in. As if that's lost. Oh, not like this. Not after. They couldn't look any more upset if they tried. Oh, no. Oh. Bianx just threw up on the floor. It's all gone wrong. That can't be how it ends. I cannot believe it. Was there not enough time? I mean, I guess we go and look back. We need to stay, though. We're not leaving just yet. There's no point leaving because we need to see who's playing who in the playoffs. How close did this get? How close? Even Yosemite's over here been like... this close to losing it. If you forward it a bit, I mean, that's the frame. That's as far as it goes. Go back to when he starts to defuse. Oh, no, he gets... Is there a reason why he's just not on it? There's a second. Literally a second. Did he almost get half? No, not really. But Hebe pulled him off of it. He needed to win that fight anyway. But it just... I guess it's like because it's in 2x... Like, just there, just there. Oh, no. If you slow it down, you could see his heartbreak. 0.013. I just gotta stare at it this slow, sorry. Oh, no. He then tapped in and stuck again. What a series. I mean, yeah, like... Both of Trace's series today, they've had to fight tooth and nail. In that time, RB's come to China, eliminated JD twice, retired, gone back to DRX, retired again, had a kid. That kid is also called RB, and now he's back. All in the space of today in these stupid series. But we still need to see where exactly, like, it is. So we know some things at least. Trace and FPX can't play up against each other. So it means that we can't get Trace versus FPX. And it also means that we can't get EDG versus DRG. So these ones we can't get. So either we get Trace versus FPX or EDG, or we get DRG. Probably better like. No, I fucked it already. DRG or EDG. And then it'd be DRG versus Trace or FPX. I'm sort of hoping that we get Trace versus DRG. Seeing a team, an org that we've not seen at an international event would actually be sick. Like if it's like FPX and EDG that end up qualifying, like it'd be a little bit like, oh, we've seen these guys before to an extent. Why can't DRG and EDG play? Because that would require it to be FPX versus Trace, and they can't play each other because they were in the same group. Nice from Kaido. Great performance from him. Oh, Kai Revenge Arc. Did good. I mean, Fung. Negative KD, but he's had a hell of a day. But, like, in all honesty, seeing this look good. Seeing this look moderately good. Like, Bianca was ill and he still did fairly decently. K-Knight Yosemite, like, it's nice to see Billy are back. Oh, but they had more first kills and they still lost. They only planted the spike 5 times total. 15 first kills and you still lose. Brim is double tapping the spike. He basically lost the same amount of time because of that they had lost by. Yeah, I mean, when you've been playing as long of a day as you have today, where it's effectively full OT rounds, ain't no surprise that people make really dumbass mistakes. But I don't blame Bear in the slightest. Like, I don't think I could look at that and be like, it's all Bear's fault. Yeah, Billy's back gaming. Like, I'm considering I was like, they're either going to be really good or really bad for Billy. I'm glad that at least we get a good showing from them. Them making top 5 this event wasn't on my bingo card. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, it's midnight. Their reactions aren't going to be as fast as they maybe should be. Like, if there's any mistake to give the players the benefit of the doubt for, it's that one. Abby replied to me? Abby replied to me? What's the got interview?
真的让我们恭喜 TE 今天太不容易了，成功晋级淘汰赛，给他一点掌声好不好？福神跟大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是 TE 的蒲乐清。
今天真的鏖战了6局，非常的辛苦。在比赛之前有预想过这样的可能吗
I think that's a fair reaction to it. Next season? Do I even follow Abby? I don't, but he doesn't follow me, so it's fine.
艰难，但应该还是会拿下。第1局面对 TEC 的时候，第1场我那个也是打了很久的加持嘛，我个人发挥其实不是很好。下场过后
Flex is like, thank you all for watching. Can we all please go home? I really need a nap. I'll see you in 2 days. Pull off the power move. That'd be so unnecessarily cruel to Abby. Like, yeah. Fuck yeah.
其实我想问一下，今天 BLG 对你们真的是有备而来的。那你们
Abby must know me Twitter profile pic and banner. Yeah, he seems like a standout guy. I cannot believe that a day like today ends like that. It's the most, like, this is why I like watching China as a region. Like, I have nothing else to give. I'm running on fumes. You know, like in The Last Jedi, where, spoilers, but the film's been out for however long, where like Luke Skywalker does the Force Ghost thing and then just sits down and then evaporates. That's gonna be me after this stream.
但是你们还是成功的将胜利紧紧的攥在了手中。想请问一下，当时在第2局的时候是怎样快速的去调整的呢？
我们就第2局也是0比4。
Well, spoiler, you've had plenty of chance to watch it.
我们大概就
no, I cannot believe that the game ended that way. 0.13 second on the defuse.
可以把主动权掌握自己手里，所以丢几分也无伤大雅吧。
就是快速的适应了赛场，
是的，
适应赛场能力真的非常重要啊。那其实聊一聊福神今天的个人发挥，虽然说图一没有人能够拿下，但是当时在第20回合的时候，你在没有技能和道具的情况下，完成了一个看起来似乎不可能的残局。当时那么短的时间内，你是怎样快速做出一个对于残局的思路的呢？
当时其实。
Fung wasn't positive after all that. Maybe not in the series, but in the day he was. Oh man. I guess we could check. Maybe the stats are updated now. This one? Is the full series? Yes. Fung Fung -6. Going to his first series though. Against Tech. +27. So, out of 6 maps, he's still +20. I think that's fine. That should be a copy pasta saying, I love watching China, anything can happen. You have a duelist drop 14, play Sentinel the next map, back-to-back, attack, op, aces, 10-2, attack, ascent, comebacks, and in the end, EDG wins. Like, that honestly is just the best sum up of China as a region. It's just way too out there.
有机会进入到马德里，然后在马德里的比赛上、舞台上给我们带来更精彩的操作，好不好？那最后一个问题是来自欧门暗影精灵带来的粉丝提问：你觉得哪一个英雄最能够代表你自己？
我觉得对幽影吧。我觉得只要我拿到幽影。
Everybody beats everybody, and EDG somehow goes to Masters. I just really want us to get the bracket.
确实非常的适合你，并且你也玩的特别好。那你觉得你在玩幽影的时候比较喜欢玩哪一把枪呢？
How come Chinese Valorant doesn't have ratings? Because there's no API. All of the data for China is put in manually by the VLR guys by looking at the graphic that we saw earlier. We don't. There's no edge point.
那今天的赛后采访到这里就全部结束了，感谢福神，谢谢在场的每一位粉丝，真的谢谢你们陪我们到最后，谢谢。
谢谢。
那接下来让我们把画面交还给解说。
Oh no.
好的，感谢麦麦对于
They're gonna actually troll us. I have the sneaking suspicion that they're not gonna show the brackets, and they're gonna like put them on Twitter later. How's the quality of the game so far? All over the place, Connor, but it's good to see you. It's been an entertaining peak cinema day today.
他刚刚其实有提到2个字，就是相信。他希望队友能够相信他，也是体现了当前整支 TE 他们战队的一个团队性。
The draws have been rigged. When semi-draw, I don't know. The hope is that we actually get them now. But I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been like Ascension. There was something where it's like waiting for the bracket to show up and then it didn't on the end of the broadcast. And then it was just tweeted the next day. I thought that was it. Sad to see that RB didn't make it, yeah. I mean, he scared everybody by like, he tweeted CNX season and everybody was like, season? What do you mean? Are you leaving Tech? He was like, no, next split.
那这样的话，体坛是今天突围赛突围失败的第一支队伍，而在最后的一场定谁去前4的一个决出。
Not even China, all 4 brackets were like this.
战胜了 BLG， 几乎场场拉满。
Man, so that leaves us Edward Gaming, FPX. They're showing us top 5 stats of today. Could you just get us on to... Could you get us on to the actual teams? EDG, FPX, Trace, and DRG. 4 teams, who's playing who? Is this like total stats of the tournament? It must be, right? Is this rounds? Or is this ADR? Daily? It says 227. Oh, it does say 227. DRG can't play EDG, right? No. Oh yeah, they can, sorry. I'm even breaking my own like rules. Oh, Trace versus EDG and FPX versus DRG. Oh, I think both these teams are being shafted by the draw. TZH versus his old team, though. Vukashu versus Autumn. And then here, Trace have beaten EDG a couple of times, been in grand finals against them. But like, this is a whole different kind of thing. EDG Trace is a banger, it really is. But this one, I don't know. I feel like an upset could happen. How can Vukashu do? But like TZH against it. That is a brutal bracket, though. This could have been everything. This could have been EDG versus FPX, and then DRG versus Trace. So in comparison, yeah, it does feel a little bit rigged. Oh, like, as much as I feel like both of these series are gonna pop, I would be so disappointed if it ends with just like FPX and EDG like 2-0 in their games of qualifying. But I think if there's a team that can actually like fight back, and EDG against Wolves didn't look great. They looked really uncertain on how to approach certain situations. But that is on the 1st, which is for all of you people like me that just I haven't hit sunlight at all today. It's on Friday. So this is 5 p.m. So this is like 9 a.m. GMT is when this first game is happening. But yeah, this is going to be like a really fun day. Whoever wins this series goes to Madrid. Whoever wins this series goes to Madrid and joins everybody else. Oh, so yeah. Pretty much given everything I've got to give, chat. Now, who do we host? Who's good? Like, is there anybody else that's watching stuff that's going on at the moment? Can we raid Rivington? I'm actually going to go for one that's close to my heart. I'm going to raid Roxy. Not only because Roxy's like a great Game Changers player, she's watch partying some of the EMEA Game Changers teams. And as like a EMEA like coach to an extent, maybe not doing too much at the moment. I think that's like one that I want to like go for. I'm just going to double check that she is streaming it because she's just got a full camera on. Yeah, and Mimi isn't streaming, I don't think. So yeah, I'm going to send it Roxy's way. Go support Game Changers. It's fantastic. And be nice. If anything, I want to say be nice. We've seen a lot of crazy stuff today. But yeah, if you want to follow the channel, it'd be nice. You'll get notifications when I go live and stuff. If you join the Discord, you'll also get a notification when I go live for those games on Friday. So yeah. Until then, we're probably going to catch up on the Pacific games tomorrow if people are interested. Because I didn't see the playoff games for either Paper X nor Gen G. So if people are down to watch that, like sort of 9 a.m., 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, I'm going to give those a watch. So, but other than that, we're going to be, of course, watching the playoff games and the China finals and then see where we go from there. But thanks. Today was so much fun, as you can probably imagine. A lot of silly moments. And you've made today an absolutely special one for me. So thank you all. I love you to pieces. Let's go support our good friends over in EMEA Game Changers. And the last thing I didn't want to see is the sex in Valorant clip. So yeah, thank you. And FPX versus DRG, EDG versus Trace. You're all amazing. And I'll see you probably tomorrow, but for most of you, Friday. See you then. Bye.